Right, so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. I hope you are enjoying your Sunday because I tell you what, we've got some great crafting action today. Right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, we've got some crafting for you. Jamie has started the day, Mr. Jamie Rogers, which is always a joy to see.
Thank you.
It's always a joy when you're in.
Thank
you bring the team. Gwen's in there now as well.
I know, that was a shock to me as well. Isn't that lovely?
She said she was passing, honestly. She just can't get enough. She has to come in even on her days off, quite frankly. We've got so many fabulous things for you today. Do you want to know what's on the menu, Jamie?
Absolutely, please.
Let's dive on in. Right, so what have we got? Jamie Rogers Crafts. So that's coming up at 1 o'clock. We've also got Jamie back at 5 as well. We've got a brand new company for you to sort of know about called Scrap Boys. Fabulous. We have got the most wonderful sort of pads and sort of imagery for you. I think you're going to absolutely love it. And the stock, when it's gone, it's gone. So if you want a bit of it, grab it now. Sizzix. Now, Sharon's going to be here at 2 o'clock. She's also back at 6 o'clock tonight with some new things as well. We've got some fabulous things from Sharon today. Some great deals on stuff, lots of bundles for you as well. So grab that 2 o'clock and 6 o'clock. 3 o'clock, AALL Create here. Now, the lovely Leonie is going to be in. She's got a fabulous show, actually. She's got a show with the postcard, sky, stamp bundle and more. We've also got some lucky dipters. It said Spellbinders at 7. It's not. That's wrong. Ellie, you forgot to change that, didn't you, my darling? She did. And she said beforehand, I must change it. Bless her heart. She's been busy. So, yeah, Spellbinders, no. But AALL Create, that's coming up at 7 o'clock. Then we've got Ciao Bella with the fabulous Dawn Wheeler. She's going to be in with a mystery selection, which is quite exciting. You get different sheets. You won't know what, but we've got lots for you to choose from coming up at 8 o'clock. And then also Into the Wild, paper pads and more coming up at 8. Do you want to meet the team?
Absolutely. Come
on then, Jamie. Let's go into the dark room. We know that Ellie's there because she's furiously redoing the menu, bless her beautiful heart. There is Ellie, and then come on, handsome Adam. Give the nation the face that they want. There you go. So that's Adam and Ellie. Let's have a look who's on the floor today. Step into the light with your dad. Go on. Look, it's Michael and Jack. They're not father and son, are they? Bless them. There you go. I'm not going there. Oh. Hobbymaker love, that's what we like. So we've got
family. Hobbymaker family.
Well, it's just nice, isn't it? And I feel like a dad to them all.
Okay.
Or sometimes a granddad to them all, quite frankly. Should we dive on in? Let's talk about Scrap Boys. So Scrap Boys, tell us about the company.
So we're really lucky at Creative Expressions. We get to work with some fabulous companies from around the world and actually bring you their products as a distributor. So it's not a brand we own, it's not one we've taken over or anything along them lines. It's just a brand that we're choosing to work with.
Because you like what they do.
Exactly that. And I really love this because obviously when we stand here and it's a product we've designed or we've bought you, we're invested, we're biased, it's our product.
Yeah.
But actually when we go and pick it and we go, actually from all of the brands, all of the companies in the world, this is one we love and we think works well with our products, to me that means even more. So Scrap Boys, they're based in Poland. They're a lovely couple. Maurice and Matisse, and they're just incredible at what they do, the way they design the products, the way that they constantly bring you inspiration on their YouTube channels, their Facebook pages is off the charts. Yeah, it's just really good quality. And as we go through the products, I'll tell you more, but some of the bits I love is the way that value is at the top of their agenda.
So let's have a look, because we've got some fabulous pads for you. There is a bundle coming up, or you can't get them individually. I mean, the bundle is the best way to actually get your money saving, of course. Don't forget, you can order 3 ways, best ways to go to the website. Jack, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
hobbymaker.com and check out all of the items from the day. So let's start with the pads that we've got for you. So we start with our 12 by 12 sheets, Jamie.
So this one's the Old Mariner, and as you can see, 12 by 12, it gives you 12 double-sided sheets in the pack. Now, when we talk about value, this is what I mean. This is your cover sheet. Every brand brings you a cover sheet. Usually we just say to you, you can cut bits in. Well, we do, don't we? This is what we say. We can cut out the bits on the front. We don't want to do that with this brand because on the reverse, they've printed for you all of the imagery to go with the rest of the papers.
I'm loving the imagery in Old Marina straight away because it's all very tattoo-esque, isn't it?
It is, yes. And not only have they printed it for you, you might just be about to see this, there is a black line running around every single item on here.
Fabulous.
So that you can cut it out without any faffing. It's easy to do, and then it's going to match perfectly.
I am thinking then, because these are double-sided, some of these sheets, Jamie, I am thinking it's worth going for an extra 12 by 12 if you can do. Sue's gone for 2 already. Well done, Sue. She's gone for 2 of the bundle. Sue, loving you.
I don't blame
Just
you.
gorgeous, the cartography. It's got that old salty sea dog kind of vibe, but also kind of like real nostalgia kind of vibe as well.
It's just gorgeous. And then again, value for money. When we have these little strips at the bottom, we have to have a product strip. We have to tell you who it's made, where it's come from, give you a barcode, all of them boring bits. On the reverse, lots of companies leave that plain. Oh, no, no. Here, we put different words for you to trim out and match in with your papers.
Can I say as well, how nice to have stuff in Polish? Because let's be honest, I mean, there is a huge Polish community in this country. And I just think it's lovely, I mean, you know, to be able to have that diversity when it comes to what you actually craft with.
Yeah, yeah. And you might not wish to use the Polish elements, you might go for the English bits, you might not use
You've
them
got
at
the
all,
choice,
you might
Jenny.
use the other side. This is what it's all about. Now, I'm never
Serious
very
beard
good.
envy. Hello.
Isn't that a lovely look? Like?
Yes,
Got a good
it
beard
is.
going on there. So with these, you can see double-sided. So on one side, we are receiving the printed papers, and on the other side, you have got those little imagery pieces to cut out. Now, as a brand, we'll show you different tips and pieces as we go through them, but you can certainly see how every single element coordinates all the way through these. I'm not very good at presenting paper, Nigel. You might do better at this than I do. I just kind of flap them about a lot and hope that you see what I mean.
It's looking good to
But
me, Jamie.
Each one is double-sided.
These
each
are
one
just stunning.
coordinates.
And also, I will say, I mean, back in the day, I mean, if you've got people in the family that maybe served in the war, that's got a very kind of like land girl kind of vibe.
Absolutely. And I just love a hot air balloon. Bring me a hot air balloon in any format and I'm happy.
Very
Never
kind of like
brave
Phileas
enough.
Fogg.
Never brave enough to go in one, but I think they're absolutely beautiful.
Look at him.
Then these.
He's a serious what? Hello, come on, craft with me.
Again, we talk of quality. We talk of thinking things through. On one side, we have our tags. Brilliant. Lots of brands on the reverse leave you with a patterned paper. So then when you want to write on your tag, you can't because it's
You're
patterned.
scuppered.
Or you're trying to match that up. Oh, no, no, no. Here, we have the printed backing plates to go with them that match up perfectly. So when you cut that tag out, that's the front, that's the back. So it's ready to go straight out of the pack.
The scrap boys know what they're doing, don't they?
Also, the same here with these images. So if you wish to use them as kind of inserts in your cards, whatever it may be, you can pick which side you use. You can go for whatever side you wish to.
I love the fact as well, I mean, this space down here, I mean, again, it's filled with the numbers, the individual numbers, so useful. And again, having your, you know, you can see your translations. I'm assuming that means happy birthday in Polish, and that means life is a journey in Polish. I'm assuming. I don't know.
I'll just agree with you.
If we have any lovely Polish-speaking viewers out there, do let us know. Is that right? Is that the translation? Is happy birthday that in Polish? I'm not even going to try and say it because that would just be wrong, wouldn't it? But yes, I'm assuming it is. Let us know.
But one of the other bits I love here, so you've got your numbers on one side. On the reverse, instead of just giving you the same colours, they'll give you different shades. So you've got the right tones to match in with every image going throughout the pads.
Apparently that does mean happy birthday, and he's just
See,
Googled
you knew
it.
You knew what was going on.
Well, I guessed it was, but I didn't know.
Logic you applied there.
I do like a bit of logic. So that's the first bit of the old marina that we have for you there. So obviously that's the 12 by 12. We've also got an 8 by 8, Jamie.
So 8 by 8, exactly the same again.
Or by the way,
12
10%
pages.
gone in the bundle.
Not shocked. You are going to love these. These are so much fun. I can do this a little bit quicker. Can you see how I'm
love
better
these
when
images.
they're joined together?
This is gorgeous as well. The waves stunning.
It is gorgeous. And this is something. Can I have the waves back in that one? Or one of maybe the flower. The flower's better because I think that shows it better. This is what I love about the flowers. The same. Sorry.
Oh, so the fact that it's all miniaturised.
Off
You don't
script.
lose anything.
You don't lose nothing. It's shrunk down. And to me, this is luxury. If we go through a card
you've got the
or we
6
go
by
through a
6 as
page,
well.
This is a 6x6. I'll show you this in a second, I promise. But if you want to start layering your patterns throughout, doesn't that say class? Doesn't that say planned out? Doesn't that say luxury?
Is the 6x6 the same as the 8x8, but just in miniature, and the same as the 12x12?
Exactly.
That's
but you get
perfect.
24 sheets in that one
Lovely
instead of the
stuff.
12 that we've seen in the previous two. But all of the same running throughout this, so same designs. You've probably got the idea now, but everything coordinating through. One of the things you'll find in the booklets is on the back page, again, they give you more of that imagery. And again, something I really love, that classy thought to them, is where possible, on the back of it, they've printed it again. So that anchor is in the same place on both pieces.
So if you wanted to dangle your anchor in an aperture, you could do.
Not words I predicted we would say
not
today.
easy to
yes,
say either.
Absolutely. And on lots of the booklets, and I'm sure I'll show you more of these as we go throughout the day, you'll get pictures like the ship or the boat, for instance, and then you can pick which direction it goes in because it's down to which side of the paper you wish to use.
I love
so it gives
the
you more
imagery of
freedom.
this.
Gives you more freedom to
Complete
create.
angel policy with Scrap Boys?
Absolutely.
So you can make what you like. Take a look at this. Whoever made this is just brilliant.
These are my samples.
Did you make this,
I
Jen?
did.
You just said
the
you
book
did.
is it's a store-bought book, so I didn't make the book. I'm not
But
that
look
clever.
at this.
And it really is just a way of showing you the papers.
If he was captain of your ship, then quite frankly, you would feel you're in safe hands.
It would be a happy ship.
That is an able-bodied seaman, if ever I've seen one, quite frankly,
like
it is. Let's see, Adam, our director, said he looks a bit depressed. He's not depressed, he's stoic.
Depressed at all? No.
He's not depressed, he's
in
stoic. There
charge.
you go. I'm not having you call him miserable. He's happy to be captain of the ship. There you go.
So the books and the scrapbook pages, as we go through the samples, I've gone with that policy of like when you sell a house and they say to you, you should take away all your family photos so people can see the house.
Yes.
This is my excuse for not adding in photos to any of them. I've left them plain. Imagine you putting your albums in there, your memories, your journals, because that's actually what this is all about.
This is so lovely. I'm wondering whether that's him in younger days.
It could be.
It could be. I'm feeling, I mean, they're very distinguished. They're still, you know, life was ahead of him, you know, ready to see what was going on. He's seen some things, hasn't he? I'm loving this, Jamie, as well. What have you done here to raise this
So
up?
these are our canvas dies, and we've, of course, bought you the canvas dies in bundles on today's show too.
Indeed, so do shop ahead. Very busy for this already. Let's show you some samples, card samples as
And
well.
the weight of the paper, when you look at those canvases, they're all 250 GSM. So I haven't backed that to make that box, or this box. I've literally cut it directly from the sheet.
I think this is lovely, it really is. I think there's such a lovely mixture of like the florals and the waves and then the imagery. I mean, the lady, the captain, the gentleman. You've got them on there. I do think definitely if you're making cards for maybe older members of the family who maybe were around in wartime, days gone by,
Yeah, very true.
I just think it has that real kind of nostalgic, classic feel about it. It's just beautiful. Hats off to the Scrap Boys. $29.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. FLJ 945. 3 ways to order. You can either order via that website, hobbymaker.com. You can go to the Hobbymaker app and download that for free. Or you can go to our free phone call centre. They're waiting for you right now on 0800 001 433. We've got another collection for you as well. Now, I think this is going to be equally as popular. This is the Flowers Melody. Now, obviously, Jamie, we know, because you and I have been doing this for a wee while, and people out there know that flowers work for every occasion.
Absolutely.
Whatever the project.
When is there a time that we can't bring in a flower to it?
There isn't.
There isn't, is
Nope.
there? So, of course, through this one, again, 12 by 12, 12 double-sided sheets throughout this pack. Again, your cover sheet full of imagery on the reverse, ready for you to use. And it, again, all coordinates. You've got different pieces running through it, but you're going to see all of this imagery run through each of these pages. Just like before, all double-sided. If you are into your scrapbooking, you can see straight away there how they've even thought to match that up, so you can do a double
double-page spread.
Thank you. And it's all going to coordinate perfectly. You're going to see that so easily throughout these pages. You've got kind of your more plain backgrounds, if you prefer, like the wood grains.
Fabulous.
Beautiful, aren't they? And all of these are uncoated, so of course if you wanted to stamp on them, if you want to mist them, if you want to add some glazes to them, you absolutely can do. You're going to be able to amplify it.
And you can mix and match this quite happily. I mean, that gives the idea of like a mariner, doesn't it, checking his watch as they set sail, and like the floorboards just now, the wood, that could go with the sailors, couldn't it?
Of course, yeah. You can see that they kind of stick to the same styling, colour palettes, kind of design ethos, if you will. So it will all work together very nicely. Again, more kind of plain wooden boards on the back of that one with a bit of floral on them. And then, of course, you've got your cut-out tabs running
But
from
there's
this
nothing
one.
plain about this. I do think every image is quite lavish, isn't it?
But we need some of those elements.
Yeah,
we
lovely.
need elements like this, these kind of lovely sort of pared back scripts, because they're going to, of course, match in with the blues and layers you're going to see throughout the flowers. So everything coordinates for you.
So that's the 12 by 12 that we have there for you. But you've probably guessed what else you have in this collection as well.
We
You have got your 8x8 and your 6x6.
So we'll show you the 8x8 once again. This one is 12 pages again 250 GSM, and again on your covers you have got those cut out elements, and then as we run through them, all of the same designs that we've just been seeing in the 12x12, but slightly shrunken down to the 8x8. Giving you that ability to layer, giving you that ability to take these into cards, home decor. It works all the way throughout.
We're looking at about 20% of the stock being gone on this already once people check out, and there is no more stock. When it's gone, it's gone. Jane, Anne, Roisin, Leslie, Julie, Lisa, all coming through for this one. It's brand new to us here at Hobby Maker. Scrap Boy is a company that we'd not heard of before. It's lovely to actually have them here on TV, so it's lovely to actually... Have they been on TV before?
Not here. Not in many years.
So first time in the UK for a long time?
A very long time.
Loving that. So, like, literally, are they going to be watching today, do you think?
Oh, I hope not. We don't need that pressure in life.
Well, I don't mind.
But they're very lovely.
You might
They
be
are
tuning
very,
in
very,
Poland,
very
you never know,
lovely.
watching on the app.
Always nervous representing somebody else's brand.
Well,
and it's
but
their
that's
baby,
nice.
it's their company, but it's because we care.
Well, yeah, but
We
also,
wanna
I mean,
bring
how
you
lovely,
good
because
ideas.
you as a crafter, because that's what you are at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
Yes, you're a businessman, but you're a crafter. Yeah. So you look at things like the, you know, the old Marina and the Flowers Melody, and you think, yeah, I can use this.
I do completely, and I also think, and this I shouldn't say this out loud, but I look at products and I think, well, can we do it better?
Yeah.
And if we can't do it better, why waste our time? Why not bring you what's already the best? And that's what I think we're doing.
The cards as well that you've made are absolutely beautiful. 20% of the stock has gone. I mean, that one, Jamie, I mean, using those canvas dies that we'll come on to, I mean, just so clever. That's such a fabulous card.
And I'm going to be honest with you, because I often think people sit at home and think we've spent absolutely hours upon hours making our samples, and sometimes we have. I had 3 working days to do all 40 samples for this show. So I did them on Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday, and I managed to do 10 samples for each of the releases we're going to bring you today. So nothing took too long.
And it's lovely. Can I say with the canvas dies as well, is the interior, is it hollow inside? If you want to slip it with something inside?
Absolutely, yeah. And although we call them canvases, they come with dies to cut out the middle, so you can use them as frames. You could cut off the top, so you can actually have chocolate bars coming out the top of them. You could have little pockets.
Can you
You
imagine?
see on the first one...
I'd slip a little dime bar in there.
Sorry, can I go back?
Yes,
just
of
to
course.
This one. This one here has got in the front of it, this is the canvas die, but I've cut it in half, and then in the middle
Mind
I've
your head,
made a
Jamie.
little... Sorry. And then in the canvas, I've made a little tag booklet to actually
so
sit
cute.
within the canvas. So when you talk about the canvases being canvases, they are canvases, but they're also pockets.
And when you pop that out and you're looking through that, you can pop a little curly whirly in there instead.
Of course you could.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah, little chocolate.
Loving that. We've also got for you, look, some more card samples. We're like 10 minutes into the show and my talkback's died already. Guys, new talkback, there you go. I know, hey. These are gorgeous, Jamie. They're all popping into my basket. It says Leslie, a.k.a. the elf from Lowestoft. Hello, lovely Leslie. How are you, darling lady? We are getting busier and busier for this one. Jamie, for scrapbook pages as well. I mean, how cool is that?
I've tried to go across the board a little bit. Again, I haven't added photos, I haven't added journaling. They're kind of naked pages, so you can see where you can put your stamp on them. And again, you're seeing here how we yo-yoing throughout the 12x12s, the 8x8s, and embellishments from the 6x6s.
Now, if you would like to order this one, it's RXJ931 is your item code on this. Brand new today, should be $32.97. We've got that price down to $29.99. I am thinking, Jamie, how lovely. If you're going for the Flowers Melody, you've got to get the old Marina as well. They go together so perfectly, don't they?
They do, yes. You're kind of in that bluey, tealy colour scheme. That's why we've put these 2 together on this show.
Lovely stuff. Now, before we go into a demo, we've talked about these dies. So should we talk about, well, should we show these dies, Jamie?
That we should.
We have got our large, do you want to do the large dies to begin with, Ellie? Yep, fabulous. So explain the premise here, Jamie.
So these are one of my favourite dies. I was asked this question the other day on one of our little chats that we do about my favourite dies, and these really are my favourites because this is where it all started for me. They were the first dies
I feel like these are a bit of a
designed.
classic.
They are a classic.
So tell us the story.
So basically, when I worked for Creative Expressions way back when, they said to me, we'd like you to design products, and this was the first product I'd come up with. And at the time, I taught a lot of classes, and I'd actually sat at home in my front room and looked at canvases on the wall and thought, I'm going to try and make them for a class.
Yeah.
And we did, and it was very fiddly, and it was a lot of hard work, and at the time, I thought we could do with dies. So when the idea came up that I could design, the first thing I wanted to bring everybody was the ability to have a die that was going to do it for us. And that's what these dies do. So if we start
But they
off...
don't pop up on the telly that often, do they?
No. I think because of when I started, when we took them onto air the very first time, 5-6 years ago, they sold out, and it was a smaller size in 11 minutes. So they was incredibly
So
popular.
the large ones that we're showing now then, so
These
are
ones
like...
come out about 2-3 months later.
Okay.
We kind of did it all very quickly, and then like when you do that in life, you kind of park that idea I think you'll revisit it. And then, of course, I left Creative Expressions, then we went back and bought Creative Expressions.
Oh, there's been a whole history.
It has, yeah. That time has been kind of an interesting one.
But some things never change, the brilliance and the usability of these dies.
And when we see these papers, I was like, these papers and these canvases, match made in heaven. So that's why we've bought them for today.
We've dropped the price down to £62.99. What was it originally, Ellie? I didn't see the original price, sorry. It should have been £74.99. So it kind of means, because you are getting lots of different ones in here, it kind of means you're getting one-ish for free, to be honest, with that drop. And we do have a cheeky two-way on the split pay as well. It's the £31.99 or £31.49 is all you need to pay today. So, Jamie, the first one that we have here, the square.
So if we look at the square, what the idea is, they all work on the same formula, to give you an idea. But what we have is a die that is going to cut you a side wall to make the side of your canvas, and then a tab to tuck under so you've got somewhere to glue it down to. It's also going to cut and score all of the lines for you. The walls on the side here are 7 mm in height, which is a nice height, not too deep, not too small, not too fiddly to fold, because that's important. You also have in your set, you've got your nesting set of dies, and this means that you can cut out that central part, so you can have it as a frame instead of a canvas, or you can take your canvas and you can build up on top of them. And then because we had room, we added in some words to the middles of these, because when you go to the smaller canvases that we'll get to shortly, you'll find the next stage
So
down
that sample that we're seeing there, can we just show that sample again? Because
so
there you've got, like, is that a larger one on the base and the smaller one on the top?
Exactly that, because of in perspective, the large and the small work together. So if you wish to build them up, you can do.
Okay, now
It's
have I got a
giving you
board for that one,
scales.
Jamie?
You should have. You should have. If you haven't, I've set them out wrong. Look in your other pile. It's on the top of that.
Oh, there you go, that'll
I
be right.
think.
Oh, hang on, are these the...
They're your small ones, these are your biggies.
Ah,
Let me bring that
there
in. So
you
there
go.
is your board, sharing with you what that's going to do for you. They're the ones for the small. We'll come
Lovely
back to them.
stuff. So what's the next one we've
So
got there,
this
Jamie?
is your square, then we move on and we've got your large rectangle. To give you an idea, 9.6 by 13.7.
So those are your dies that you have for that one?
That is exactly what we are creating with the large rectangle. and you have for the
20% of the
family.
stock gone.
Then we have our large octagon. Again, 6 dies in this set, including the word cherish.
Lovely, so there's
You can
cherish.
see this is where it gets very fiddly for us to start creating without the benefit of a die. And hopefully you can see all of the scored lines. So it is
Or should we
scored
point
at
to the
that
large arc?
point
Here we
and
go.
scored at that point to give you a glimpse. And of course your tabs are
Oh,
scored
do you know what? I
too.
think we're going in from above.
So every time you cut that out, that is going to do that for you. So there is no faffing. All you've got to do is glue it.
You need those dies. Next up, Jamie, what's next?
Then we're going to move on to our hexagon. So again, 5 dies in this one, giving you your outside, your inserts, and the word
And your
dream.
word this time. The words are different in each and every one, so that's why it's good to have a bundle. Have we got them separately, Ellie? People can get them separately if they want. They're $14.99 each, but I think it's nice to... Well, you've got a reduction of, what, about £12 if you go for them all together. Then you've got...
Then we've got our large
memories.
panel, which comes with the word memories, and again gives you 6 dies.
I just think these are fab. They really are. And obviously, if we go back to the samples that we have, I mean, you can see a lot of the samples that Jamie has brought in today for our old Marina, and obviously our... Flowers Melody from the Scrap Boys have been using these dies. I mean, I think that's fabulous there with our lovely old captain of the ship.
But I call them
raised.
canvases because they are literally that. You could do these out of backgrounds, you could stamp on them, you could print off your favourite, whatever it may be, and then cut that out. And it can just mean that you've now got a focal point to tick every single theme, collection, anything you want to be working with. Your photos, we'll see this in some of the samples, actually taking your photos, cutting those out and turning those into canvases works a treat as well. So they truly are.
Let's show
one
some
for
samples, because you have brought the most incredible selection of samples in. I just want to show as many as we possibly can. Let's do this to Jack so we can get the dimension. You can see, I mean, whatever you use your canvases for, it just it promotes it, it showcases it, it gives it that extra bit of like va-va-voom, look at me.
And there's no foam pads because you turn that to the side
there you go.
and the image wraps all the way around. So you've got quality, you've got professionalism, and yet it's easy.
I think this is so clever. And you can see, I mean, all of your fabulous things that you bring to us, Jamie, all of the different styles and genres, they all work. This next card is genius. You wait till you see this. I mean, there, yes, they've created a little painting that the gnome has done, or the gonk has done in the background there. The next one, a little teeny tiny box of tissues. How cool is that?
Exactly. But why not?
Did you
Because
make that?
I did, yeah. All of the
make
samples
all of
that I
these?
made. These are not ones I did this week. These were when they come out, but I thought I'd bring them back to share
And
with
also
you.
very handy if you've got a bit of a snivel on.
Exactly.
It's
Get
like you
one
never
SIM card.
know.
You never know, do you?
You know, if you've got a bit of a dribbly nose mid-card making, you've got that there.
This one's been stamped and then layered up using the matching dies that come within the set. This one is photos. So my niece took these on a bike ride when she was about 11. And I loved the images and I said, I want to do something with them.
So it's like a little
into,
scrapbook?
Yeah, exactly. But this
is
could
fab,
be
Jamie.
family photos, could be anything you wish.
How
This
does
is our
that-
moving
Oh,
one.
is that a moving house
So
card?
moving house cards.
So
Instead of
clever.
cut the top of the canvas open, put in some stamped tissue, turned it into a little box, added some like random stamping around them just to make them look a bit messy. Because you don't always have something for a new home, do you?
Admar director is moving house soon.
Ah,
So it's like, we'll need to get him a card like that.
Yes.
If it disappears, you know where it
Fair
is.
dues.
There you
It's
go.
okay.
Let's
Do
look at
not
our
worry.
other dies that we've got for you as well, which is our smaller versions for you. So, Jamie, these are where the glorious story began.
they did. So literally, if we start with number 1, this is the very first die I ever got to design. So
Already
this is,
10% gone. Is this taking you back in time?
It is, yeah,
Step
but it's
back
a
in
lovely
time.
taking me back in time. So this is CEDJR001, literally the very first die. Starts off with a square, and this one is 8 centimetres by 8 centimetres. Same as what we looked at in the larger designs, but just slightly more shrunk down. So you have your square version of these. There are boards for these. Sorry, Nigel.
That's all right, my
in the
lovely.
way. This is the same concept again. I will try and show you the boards as we go through. So there's your square, showing you your 3 sizes of tab and then the actual square. You will notice in the smaller collection, we was a little bit braver for the time. We did a couple of different options as well. So we did a beautiful triangle and there is also a diamond. They're currently only available in the squares. I haven't given up hope yet. I may well go back and revisit that one day.
Ooh, nice.
And we'll do more.
Now you've got the urge.
I have, yeah. I've so enjoyed playing with these again. It's weird how we kind of go in fits and fads. But again, the triangle and the diamond also give up different ways that you can be placing these out.
20% gone on this one, Jamie, now.
Then there's your diamond, to give you a little glimpse at that one. And here is the board for the diamond. Then we move on and we have got the octagon. Same idea once again. But have I got a board for that? I don't know where the board's gone. We'll find it later, I'm sure. Then we've got the panel, showing you the panel version of that one. And then we have got
Which board
the
was missing?
rectangle. The octagon. It's got to be here somewhere. I had them all before we began. It can't have gone far away. And now I think I've put out the wrong one. Oh, it's going terribly wrong. Let's do that one. There you go. There's your rectangle. And then we'll end with your hexagon. It gives you a glimpse of what they do.
You get them all. I mean, I just think they're so clever, and it's a journey that Jamie started with a long, long time ago, but still very pertinent here in 2026. If everybody checks out, 35% of the stock will be gone. Now, take a look at this. This is fabulous, using the hexagons. Now, I'm going to jack on the cameras. One of these people on this card is Jamie. Which one do you think is Jamie? Zoom into Jamie. Which one is Jamie? Which one is Jamie? Which one is Jamie? Which one is Jamie? Is that you, Jamie?
That is me.
There's Jamie.
So
there you
this
go.
is my parents' wedding, and they forgot about me. They
What, hang on,
No, they
say that
did.
again?
They literally forgot about me. It was raining, so my auntie said we'll put him under the bus shelter when the photographer did all of the photos. So I'm in literally like 1 or 2 photos because at the very end somebody said, "Where is Jamie?" And they went and found me and put me in some photos quickly.
Do you know, sometimes
Thank you.
when we don't know where Jamie is before a show, we find him in a bus shelter, reliving that
Different
moment.
stories, Nigel, different stories. But the actions were set in at a very young age. So you can see in here, you've got my mum, my dad, my granddad and my sister running throughout those photos. But this is what I love about the canvases, because it means that you can bring in your family. Bring in
That's
memories.
such a gorgeous card, it really is. I mean, look at this as well, the LOVE. I do, LOVE that. It's a gorgeous card. I think these are fabulous because it just promotes, like it pronounces it, sort of brings it out, doesn't it?
This is done with embossing folders, so once you've cut your canvases, if you want to emboss them, there's no reason why you can't. There really is nothing you
at
can't do. It's a
that.
canvas.
That's fabulous, Jamie.
So this was with some original Andy Skinner rub-ons that were out at the time and some paints.
Andy Skinner.
So if you want to, if you want to go a bit
Taking
more
me
mixed
back.
media, if you want to stamp on them, you want to use the rub-ons on them, you can. This was a stamp that was out at the time, just showing you how you could focus in on those.
Just another trip down memory lane. So there's
Have you
Mum and
got
Dad
this
on wedding
yeah,
day.
exactly, yeah. So I'm a scrapbooker at heart, so being able to bring my photos into my cards is something I really love. This was my nephew, that was his graduation. This is Daniel and my sister, again, my niece Katie and my niece Sophie. Daniel is the one who's in charge of sending all of your hobby maker orders now.
Oh, that's so lovely.
So yeah,
That's
he's
so
our
lovely.
warehouse manager. My sister works for us. My other niece is in today stock taking.
It's a family
So
affair.
yeah, Katie is the youngest. She's the only one we are yet to bring into the working world in too much of a way. She's done a little bit here and there.
It'll happen.
She's still at school.
It'll
We'll
happen.
get her. We
Jamie,
will bring her in.
I think it's time for a demo. It's nearly
Okay.
1:30. It's very busy on the phone lines, though, especially for the dies. If you want any of the dies individually, then obviously they're going to details for those are on the website as well, so you can check them all out. Get your questions in if you've got any questions for the lovely Jamie. We just want to say hi on this Sunday afternoon
Hi is
to
good.
whoever. Happy St David's Day, by the way, as well. It's St David's Day. It's the 1st of March. I said to Adam, our director, I was like, Adam, can we get like little heads of like famous Davids popping up on the screen and then like count the heads and at the end of the day give something away? And then I thought, well, A, that gives Adam a lot of things to do that he doesn't really have to do, bearing in mind he's got to do his own job, do you know what I mean? And it was about 20 minutes before the show started. So we thought we'd do David Hasselhoff. We thought of David... Who was the other David? David Tennant. And then we ran out of David, so we thought, no, we'll scrap that idea. But happy St David's Day. David Attenborough.
I only had David Beckham.
How did we not think of David
I
Beckham?
instantly went into panic of you're going to ask me for a famous David, and that was all I'd got was Beckham on
So
Friday.
happy St David's Day to everybody out there. Right, Jamie, let's make a card.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take our canvas and we're going to go for our rectangular canvas, and then I've just brought in a couple of pieces to share with you how it is as
Mind the
simple
head.
as this. Sorry,
Thank you.
is as simple as this to go into your scraps. This is an offcut from a sheet.
Which dies are these, Jamie? These are the large
So
or
this is the
geometric?
large. We're going to start with a large. So pick out that image if you wish to. Go for another offcut. Maybe we want to focus in on our lovely lady.
So fabulous.
Maybe we don't want a character and we just want some flowers going around the top. Or, of course, we could go in sideways. If this doesn't match quite the way to the edges, we can stick a piece of card or paper over that to match up to where we need it to be. It doesn't have to be from the same sheet. So I was just trying to share with you how, just out of a few of the different sheets, how we can find all different images ready to go. But I've got these. You can see there was 3 of these to begin with, and I've already used the other 2. So we're going to bring this one in, and we're going to lay this over our lovely gentleman on the edge
I'm going
here.
to bring you that way because we've got some details on the screen, Jamie, if I may.
Thank you. We're going to anchor that down with a little bit of low-tack tape just so that it stays in place, and we're going to send that through our machine. Now, again, the papers are cut from 250 GSM, so you don't have to back them, you don't have to do anything with them. They will stand up to what
just
we're
whilst
doing.
you're doing that, this gentleman here, we've had a message in about this gentleman here, because I think he looks like a real salty sea dog. He looks distinguished captain of the world, doesn't he? And then Leslie in Tyne Weir said, the guy with the grey beard looks like a younger version of Captain Birdseye. She's not wrong.
He does. I can see this.
I can see that whipping out his fish fingers and his goujons of place. It'd be fabulous, wouldn't it? There you
Maybe
go.
it's Captain Birdseye retired.
Do they do Captain Birdseye adverts anymore?
I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't seen a Captain Birdseye for the longest time.
Bigger confession, have you seen adverts in a long time? I never watch adverts.
But here's the thing, if we're going back in the midst of time and recollecting and reminiscing, when I was a kid, I was obsessed with adverts.
Yeah.
Apparently, as a baby, my mum said to me, it's like, we lived in Leamington, we had a long garden, and I could be playing at the bottom of the garden, like, you know, I know, playing with worms or whatever, and I would know that the adverts were on, and I would literally drop whatever I was doing, run back into the house, sit myself in front of the TV, watch the adverts, and then run back out when the adverts are finished.
What was that about?
We're talking like I was about 3 or 4. It's like, what is that about?
Where did that come from?
I don't know. Maybe it was the salesman in me at an early age.
No idea.
Learning my trade.
Adverts are designed to be captivating, though.
But
They're
isn't it-
designed to get you, aren't they?
But don't you think, now here's a question then for you lovely people out there. Those famous adverts from days gone by that we all still remember, you know, like the smash get mash, mash get smash and all of that one, and the peachy tips with the monkeys and all of that. It's like those ones, it's like were famous back in the day, but do we have that kind of advert now?
Budweiser.
What's the Budweiser one?
Where the frogs, was it frogs or lizards? Frogs.
Oh, this is back in the day?
Well, I don't know, it was in my day.
Yeah, I'm not talking about, but what are the adverts now?
Oh, I know. Sorry, I was off on my just
You were
reminiscing.
reminiscing.
I was reminiscing about
You were back with the
random
Budweiser
adverts.
frogs,
I'd
weren't you?
missed the keeping up with the modern times bit. I don't watch adverts, I've got
But
no
I don't
idea.
know whether there are famous adverts now. I'm sure there are. Meerkats and Go Compare, I suppose. I don't know.
Oh, the old Pavarotti singer, that wasn't,
Yeah.
you know, it's a few years ago, I
Yeah.
think now, I suppose. Yeah, see, I'm not very
I have
good.
no idea. But yes, do get those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Jamie, says Leslie in Suffolk, do you stick the picture on the boxes first before you make them up, please?
So my picture is already there. We've just cut from that paper, so
Lovely.
the picture is already on there. It's all running around the sides. But you can go the other way. You can cut out, you can make your box out of plain card and paper. You can then use your matching die set, cut the picture out and stick it on the top. We're going to do that in one of the demos if we get a chance, just to show you how you can go off on those tangents. It's completely up to you. There is no right and wrong. These are just plain canvases that you choose how you decorate, when you decorate, what you wish to do with it. But all you're going to do is just keep gluing and folding. Now I'm doing mine today with a glue gun because it's quick and it's instant and it's kind of fail-safe, but you can of course use mini pegs and wet glue. You can use your red liner tape if you prefer. There is no right or wrong here. It's how you wish to craft, what you wish to create with them. But all we're going to do is keep following around, gluing the tabs where we need to, and we have created our perfect little canvas.
That looks so good, it really does. What a handsome, dashing chap he is as well. The entire gallery is in love with him. In fact, the whole crew are. What was I going to say? I've forgotten. I was going to say something that's gone completely out of my head. Don't know. It'll come back to me. I'm too busy thinking about adverts in my head as well.
Adverts?
I'm trying to think of those adverts days gone by. Like the Operation advert I always remember for the board game. Do you remember the lady coming down the stairs and going, "Oh, can I have a go?" You don't remember that?
I remember.
You're
like
way
a sieve.
younger than I am, though.
No, I just have like a terrible memory.
Okay, do you remember
Genuinely
Trio?
terrible.
Trio.
Yes.
Trio.
Yes, a little bit.
What about Kiora?
No.
Do you remember It's Just For Me and My Dog? Just For Me and My Dog. See, Sharon Curtis is coming up next, and she's like going, yes, I remember that.
Cinema one more than telly, though.
It was what?
That was in the cinema more than on the television.
Oh, it was in the cinema more than on the telly. It was. Also, do you remember when you used to go to the cinema and you used to get... Do they still do that now for Pearl and Dean? Is that... There always used to be a carpet advert on as well. There was be an advert for like a carpet shop. You always got that at the cinemas.
I don't really remember going to the cinema.
You don't remember much, Jim.
Well, I don't know. I went and watched Titanic twice. That was about it. But we didn't go to the cinema. We was quite poor growing up. So
You were
the
too busy in a bus stop.
The cinema wasn't something that was in our kind of radar, really.
We got a message. My dad said to me, if I learnt at school like I knew the adverts, I would be a genius. Loving the show, Bernadine. So Bernadine, you and I cut from the same cloth, quite frankly. Ask me what I learnt at school, not an idea. But if you ask me about the Shake and Vac advert back in the day, then I know what I was talking about.
It's
Puts
funny
the freshness back.
It's just funny what sticks in our memory, isn't it?
Yeah.
What actually resonates with us.
But
So
I think because we were kind of forced to watch adverts a bit more, I suppose, back then. Because nowadays, who really watches TV when it's live? And most of the time you don't. I mean, unless it's something like the Brit Awards that were on last night and you watched that.
Did you watch
because
them?
I didn't know.
No, not did we?
I'm at that age where I don't know who half these people are.
No, I thought that the last couple of years. The last
Which is
one
a
I
bit
watched,
sad,
they
really.
smashed up a really nice car with a baseball bat, and I thought it was sacrilege.
I tell you what I did watch. It
Kind
is
of getting old.
sacrilege. What are the kids doing?
I
Bashing
know,
up cars.
I know.
I tell you what, who I did see, I didn't see him live, but I watched it back on the internet, was Harry Styles.
Oh,
He
I'd
was
like to
very
see
good.
that.
I've never
Like
been a massive
Harry.
Harry fan, but I can suddenly see why people are like, oh yeah, he's really good,
Yeah,
because he
he's
was
really
amazing.
talented.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the middle of my canvas, you are going to spot that I've added some foam tape. We've bought you foam tape on today's show. I've put 3 different stacks of 2mm foam tape. If you remember earlier, I told you the walls on the side here are 7mm. You don't have to do that, but I like to show you that if you do that, and then you attach it down to your card, you can post this and you have no fear that that box is going to get damaged because there is body inside the box. It's going to be protective. It's going to make sure that that is nice and safe and secure, and you can choose to put as much in there as you wish to. You could, of course, put 4 layers, giving you 8mm, and then your little canvas could have a dome to it if
Oh,
you prefer.
nice.
So you can really play around with how you protect those centres if you're going to be posting them. If you're not posting them, I wouldn't actually say you need to bother, but
Now,
you can if you
talking
want.
of styles, and I don't mean Harry, I'm talking about styles of cards. We've had some people send in pictures of cards that they've actually made as well, which is brilliant. Anne has sent a message in, and Anne says the following. Let's have a look. Anne says, hello, I bought Jamie's dies back in the day and made these cards for my daughter's birthday and a friend's. Regards from Anne. So these are amazing. So if you
Oh,
bought them back in the day and you're
beautiful,
still
Anne.
using them, how cool is that?
That is lovely to see, and this is truly what these canvases are about. They're not a faddy product. They're here
They're
for
tools
everything.
for life, Jamie. And I'm loving your pussycats. They're fabulous.
They are
so thank you
gorgeous.
to you, Anne. That's brilliant. Also, I believe, it's our birthday that starts tomorrow, Jamie.
I do.
We've had a
missed it.
poem in.
Well, I've missed it by a day, and I'm early. I'm never early.
Well, this is like the
Usually
pre-party
late.
today.
Okay.
Today is the pre-party. We've got some sneaky peeks of things coming up. It's pre-drinks today. I'm going to be your host right the way through to 9 o'clock with Nibbles. Well, we have got Nibbles. There's biscuits around the corner. But it's like your little pre-party today. But we've had a poem sent in.
Okay.
Shall I read this out? It's a lot of poem. Let's have a look. Okay, so this is from...
Oh, my goodness.
Who's this from? Catherine, the Hobby Maker Poet Laureate. Right, let's have a look. Hobby Maker, 4 years old. My, how the time has flown. New products, people, brands. Amazing how it's grown. We're all encouraged to create. Stamps out, not stamps away. Mad Hatters, Dreamies, Emblems. Kilo Keith, what can we say? With clarity, visible image. Princess Pinflare, what a star. Pink Frog Carnation, beyond stamping. Sizzix Pete has raised the bar. It's always hunky-dory when the studio lights are up. Glitzcraft Polka Snickerdoodles, American crafts, time for tea, well, just a cup. If you need a crafter's companion, art inspirations, Honeydew, Debbie Moore and Jamie Rogers, they're the ones for you. Sandra with Santangle and Debbie on the go. Dawn, Carla, Sharon Leone, so many brands they show. Janie's an original. Encaustic art is brill. Storage for crafts of units that you are bound to fill. Pretty in Paper, Tilly Victor, Sweet Factory, Arden 2. Spellbinders, Matthew Palmer, they are all here for you. Oh, so many more, now I've run out of steam, so thank you for oh, hang on, let's do that again. Oh, so many more, now I've run out of steam, so thank you all for 4 great years you've made this crafter's dream. I sign off, sentimentally yours, Catherine. Catherine, can we have a round of applause for Catherine? Because that is brilliant. That is literally brilliant. They're clapping in the gallery as well. They are, because that's amazing.
We need that on T-shirts.
We
cups
do.
Or tea
It'd have to be a big old
or-
T-shirt.
It was
It's a lot of words
small
there.
print. Eye test.
We're going to keep that and probably read that out a lot during the birthday, Catherine, if that's right. But I think that's brilliant. Ellie, send that to everybody because that's fabulous. Right, Jamie, back to you.
Okay, so what we're doing is taking some of the elements that we found throughout the paper pad that, of course, match in perfectly. We've cut them out and we're just going to place them on. And this, of course, is down to your own cup of tea. You can go where you wish, how you wish, however many few you wish to work with. You will have noticed as I was adding on the canvas, this same image appeared on the side here, a similar image. So I've just covered that over slightly. This is one of the joys of the papers. You choose which pieces you see. The little tab I've added in, I've cut off the end of it instead of sticking it under there, because then I can use that for another one to make another little tab coming out of a different area. Maybe it's literally going to be a little page divider or something similar. And that completes that card really easily.
I think that's so lovely.
Nothing complicated.
The Old Marina, which is the collection that we're showing, of course, from Scrap Boys at the moment. If you want to go for the Old Marina in its main bundle, was it half the stock gone, did you say, Ellie? Half the stock gone on that. If you want the individuals, like the 8x8 and the 6x6, they are now very limited stocks. They will be gone soon. And the only way to get those will be in the bundle. Jamie, do you want to get yourself ready for your demo? Shall I give people a bit of a recap as well on what you're actually getting in your Old Marina? Also, Catherine's message back saying, thanks for reading out my poem, sending love to Jamie and Nigel. Catherine, honestly, that was brilliant, your poem. I hope I did it justice reading it out. But you thought you were amazing. I think that's fab. Let's remind you what you're getting in the Old Marina. You've got your Mariner in there. You've got the ladies from days gone by as well. It is such a feeling of nostalgia. You can see that you've got all of these extra elements too. And as Jamie said, I'm going to get Jack to zoom on in. Zoom on in on my old salty sea dog. There he is. Look, you can see that there is a black line around all of these images. So if you were scanning cutting as well, that would be good.
I couldn't find my mat to try it. I've got a machine. I cannot find the mat for love
the black
nor
line,
money.
that would help,
But I
wouldn't it?
think so. I don't think that would be a problem. I wanted to guarantee it for you, but I just couldn't find my mat anywhere.
Look at that, he's fabulous. Let's have a look what else we've got for you in here. So you can see you've got your toppers, you've got your tags in there. Jamie was saying as well, like with some pads, it's like when you turn them over, obviously it's like a different pattern on the back. So if you are cutting something like this out, say if you wanted to use this as a, I don't know, like a topper and you wanted to suspend it or a tag, say, for a present, when you actually turn this over, there is something on the other side. So you can see, look, you've got the main image there. So if you wanted the tag of that lady, you could cut that out and on the back, you would have that. So you've got area to room, you've got room to write as well, which is rather fabulous. So you get all of these, your 12x12s, and you are going to get all of this in the 8x8 and the 6x6s as well, Jamie.
Absolutely. Same imagery running through all of the pads. Slight variations on some of the embellishment pieces. You get more in some, less in others, obviously, because they've got room. But where possible, they've really carried it all the way through for you.
I love this. Honestly, it's one of my favourite things. I'm going to have to be investigating more of the Scrap Boys, I feel.
They're brilliant, and
Yes.
I can't stress enough. They do a lot of content online that is, again, there to inspire you. You'll see a lot coming from us as well and our team, because that's, again, what we're about at Creative Expressions. This isn't a one-and-done situation at all. This is the beginning of a new journey for us and Scrap Boys working together.
I know Scrap Boys are on Instagram because I did have a little sneaky peek beforehand at the stuff on there, so you can see lots of great samples there. And also, if you want to follow Jamie online and find out more about Creative Expressions and Jamie Rogers and what Gwen's up to and all of that kind of stuff, where do we go online?
We're kind of everywhere, so you've got kind of a few different places, to be honest. But anywhere you'd like to find a search for Creative Expressions will turn up. You mentioned Gwen. Gwen is Gwen Fletcher Crafts. We, of course, have Woodware. Woodware has its own page. Crafty Concoctions has its own page. We have endless pages. But if you go to the Creative Expressions main hub, that's where you'll keep up to date with everything we're doing. And then if you get our products, whether they're ones we distribute or ones we've bought to you, we would love to see what you've been doing with them. So you can head onto Facebook and join our free group to join, which is the Creative Expressions official group.
Thank you,
That's your
Jamie. You are
space.
spread far and wide. Right, now, the details for the flowers melody that we're going to be using. Boom, there you go. It's going to be there for you. So if you want to get your flowers melody, pop that in the basket. Right, Jamie.
So I thought we'd do a scrapbook page.
Nice.
Something I don't often get to bring you, but as a keen scrapbooker, it's fun to be able to give you some inspiration. So this is the page we're going to be working on. I'm going to keep it really quick and simple for you. It's not complicated at all. We're going to start off with our first main page. And these papers, I know we don't always like to admit it or do it or talk about it, but I do quite like gutting my papers if I'm going to be able to use the pieces that come without them. So you can see in this one, in the middle here, this is the page that has that rather fabulous fob watch. So of course I could choose to use that element if I want to, but it was actually planning ahead my page, knowing that in the upcoming layers, I'm going to be able to go back to what I've cut out of the middle and use those on different pieces.
Can I just ask again, Jamie, with both the collections, the Old Marina and the Flowers Melody, once they're gone, right?
Currently, yes, that is all of the stock we have.
Okay,
so
well, we are down to, did you say single figures now? Yeah, we're down to single figures on the Flowers Melody. So, like, literally, it's time to grab this one sooner rather than later, I'm feeling. This demo, I think, will inspire our Ellie, because she was saying she wants to do a scrapbook of her trip to Paris that she's just had.
Oh, of course, I forgot. She had been. I knew it was coming up. Did it all go okay?
It went very, very well. She had a lovely time. Yes, she was. I've looked through the photos.
Yes.
It's like I've looked through the photos she showed me. I'll be honest, most of them were her staring out over a glass of wine.
There is no judgment, Ellie. That sounds like
judgment.
a jolly good holiday.
And there were some nice pictures of the Eiffel Tower and stuff as well. So
Very good, very
she had
good.
a lovely time. Ask her about it afterwards.
I will.
She did have a
I
fabulous
totally
time.
forgot, Ellie. Please forgive my rudeness. Okay, so this is the panel that come out of the middle. So we're literally using that and we're bringing it forward. Now, we could have gone for that side knowing that we're going to coordinate in with that frame. But again, all I wanted is this little peekaboo flower that matches in and breaks up my layers. So it's down to you which bits you use, but it's good value for money because I would have covered that up if I hadn't have gutted it. I know it's a horrible term, but it explains what we've done and why.
It does. Gutting's not the nicest word.
It's not. I don't
in the
know
craft
who
world.
named it that and why.
Don't know. There are certain words that we use that you just think like, oh, that's a bit of a strange word. Gutting is never nice, is it?
No. Then we're just going to carry on building up. And this was as much to show you, because you might be a traditional scrapbooker and like 12 by 12s like this, but actually a lot more modern journaling's coming in, a lot smaller pages are coming in, so we might prefer to go for an 8 by 8. So you could kind of forget all of that bit actually exists and go for a smaller footprint if you wish. Now,
if you want the 8 by 8 or the 6 by 6, Jamie, sorry, they've gone.
Oh, no.
They've gone. You've got it in the bundle, still got it in the bundle. We've got about sort of 7 or 8 in the bundle left, and then that is it. It's about the only way to do it now is to get them in the bundle because the 6 by 6 and the 8 by 8 individually have gone. Leslie is in. Well done to you. We've got Elizabeth in Norfolk. Keep those messages coming in as well. I'm intrigued if anybody's messaged about TV adverts that we'd forgotten from back in the day. We've got some messages in. Let's have a look. When my son was young, the only way I could do some cleaning is when he would sit in front of the TV watching the adverts. I thought, well, maybe it wasn't just me obsessed with adverts then, which I'm really pleased about. But literally, I've got a photo of me running up the garden in a fabulous little furry jacket. It's fabulous. Running up the garden when I was a kid to watch the adverts. Have we got any more, Ellie? We've got one more. Oh, see, now, Ellie's like, it just says this. Now, Ellie's saying that in a, she doesn't know. But if I said to you, our white's lemonade,
Not a clue.
do you not remember? I'm a secret lemonade drinker. Our whites.
What year are we talking for this?
Well, I'm 57. How old are you?
40.
Oh, see?
Is this where my memory problem's coming in?
I could be your dad, couldn't I, quite frankly? Yes, that's what it is. It's the wrong generation. Well, it's true. I could, couldn't I? 17 years
suppose
different.
so, yeah.
It's like, so yeah, so for me, our white's lemonade is like, I'm a
You've got me worried about my memory. I'm starting to have these kind of panics in my head. Do I need to
Sorry,
see
Jamie.
somebody? No, not at all.
When I first
just don't
met
have a
you, then,
memory.
You were like in your 20s.
No, because I've only been doing this like 7 or 8 years, something
Have
like
you?
that.
I feel like I've known you like a lifetime.
No, 7 or 8 years. So I
When
was
did you start? Well, it's
32-ish.
still early 30s.
We've adjusted that. I remembered I don't have a memory. I don't
This
remember
true.
yesterday. I think me and Pete had this conversation with somebody the other day, and I think I started with creative expression 7 or 8 years ago now. So it's got to be 2018, 2019. I think.
Yeah, that would make sense, I suppose, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So yeah, I think
I can't
about
remember life
2018.
pre-JR, though, pre-Jamie Rogers.
That's the damage I do.
It's the damage that you do.
The damage,
But
the
yes,
trauma I bring.
Thank you for that Our White's Lemonade reminder. That was a great advert from back in the day. Somebody said Cadbury's fruit and nut. Oh, yeah, everyone's a fruit and nut case.
What about the Cadbury adverts with, was it Phil Collins? They're a bit more you know, where we was on the airport.
Oh, yeah.
Does that count?
That does count.
That feels like last time I would have watched adverts.
Well, that does
properly.
count. Do you remember as well? Do you remember the Cadbury's Caramel Bunny adverts?
No.
Because it was voiced by Miriam Margolyes. It's like
Was
she
it?
was the Cadbury's Caramel Bunny, yeah.
Wow, I never knew that.
I know she was the Cadbury's Caramel Bunny, and so yeah, she that's a while. And she was quite sort of like a, well, I'm going to say it, sexy. It was quite a sexy bunny.
Yeah.
It was like Cadbury's Caramel. It was all a bit,
No, I don't remember
silky
this.
vocals. This is
This should be good.
beautiful.
All done. As I said, keeping it really simple. Canvases, of course, all cut, scored, just folded exactly the same as we did before. This time cut out of just white card instead. So you can see that there is your landing spot to put your journaling on, to put your photos onto. And then, of course, being able to layer up on those with the matching dies. So it's down to you which ones you want to work with, what you want to put on top of them, or whether you want to leave them plain. Maybe you want to give this as a gift to a wedding that's coming up, maybe, so they can add in their own photos. It doesn't have to be it's for you, it could be for somebody else.
Now, Jamie, I think we've got about sort of, 8 minutes left? Have we got about 8 minutes? About 10, if you like. Do you want to do another demo?
Absolutely.
I'm going to show you some more samples. These are using the large dies, Jamie, these ones, aren't they?
There's a bit of a mixture everywhere, to be honest. Just
Well,
to
take them out of that
confuse
box,
you.
which I think is the large ones, is it? Or is that
No,
the geometric?
that's small.
Oh, this is the geometric ones,
fine.
the small ones. So let's show you those. So you can see, I mean, it's complete angel policy, because obviously, I mean, this is a tool. So it's like you can make what you like with these. And I just think these are so clever. I mean, I love things that are raised and dimensional, gives it that little bit of extra oomph, doesn't it? That little bit of extra presentation. So I think to get something like this, and you can see the range of shapes that you've got, the square, the rectangle, the sort of like DL, the triangle, the diamond, the octagon and the hexagon. You are getting all of that for £64.99. And the difference between this bundle and then the large bundle is in this bundle, you're actually getting 2 extra shapes. You get a triangle and a diamond that are not incorporated into the others.
Correct.
So I think it's lovely to have those extra shapes as well, because obviously that triangle you can see on this card here has been used. I think that's so clever, so clever. I love that, I really do. I mean, things like this as well. I mean, just like having those memories. I mean, I don't know what this is from days gone by, but
Again, this is just a photo my niece took when we was out on a bike ride, and I loved it so much, and I liked the way that you could turn it into a triptych just by printing it off, cutting it up.
And then look at that, with Mother's Day in 2 weeks' time, this could be the card that you could be making. Something like that. I mean, it's just so cool. And then again, let's just go down memory lane again with Jamie's mum and dad, Mr. and Mrs. Rogers. How lovely is that? Fab.
Good 80s wedding.
Oh, you can't go wrong
Them
with an
flowers are
80s
like
wedding.
bright pink.
Oh.
Bright pink.
You cannot go wrong with an 80s wedding. My sister got married in 1980... Gosh, I think it was about 1982, I think it was, 81. Okay. And just, yeah... Big old like perm and big old puffy dress and all of that, just fabulous. Right, Jamie, what would you like to do?
Okay, so the next one we're going to do is this one, nice and simple. I've taken an 8x8 paper directly out of the pad and cut it in half and layered it onto the coconut white card, which we've bought for you in today's card selection. This stage, I was like, what am I going to do? Should I do a gatefold card? Where should I take this? I just wanted to show how we could very easily cut those and create 2 different cards out of it, 2 different panels. And then I thought, well, actually, I'm going to bring in some of the other card stock that we have. So I've bought in the dark denim.
Well, if you do want either the coconut white, just what Jamie is gluing, we've got some choices for you on the card stock front. So let's take you through. 315 GSM for your coconut white. You've got 10 sheets there. Your price on that, $5.99. Next up, let's go for the purple Emperor. This is gorgeous. This is such a lovely colour. I'd like a jumper in that colour. That's lovely.
I've bought each colour to coordinate with a collection. So this one, in my mind, you can use it with the ones we've focused on in this show, but it goes better with the Lavender Love collection from Scrap Boys. We'll feature in the 5 p.m. show.
Now, first, Ellie's nugget of the day. What did you just say, Ellie? You like the musical what? The Emperor and I. Do you mean the King and I? Yeah, you mean the King and I, don't you? Yes. I don't know what distresses me more, the fact that she says it or the fact I actually understand. This is the lake blue that we've got for you as well. Emperor, I love that musical, The Emperor and I. Yeah, The King and I. So that's lake blue. Then we've got denim, dark denim for you as well. 10 sheets of that if you would like to go for that one. Again, it's $5.99 initial price, $2.40 GSM. So a good weight ranges with $4.99 for this one actually. Good weight range between all the cardstock.
Yeah, so as you say, between $2.40 and $3.15. So again, good weights to cut your canvases from.
Next up, we've got ceramic blue for you. Again, that's 300 GSM. This one's a good base card if you want to use it for that. And that's 10 sheets of your A4 for $5.99. And then finally, I've got to say, this is gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Iris. Love the iris. That's beautiful. $4.99 for that one. Right, Jamie, back to you in the card.
So what we've done then is we've layered this onto the dark denim, so you can see that blue coming through and matching in. On the reverse, I've already brought in some flowers and added those onto these because I decided we were going to kind of make a bit of a, up to you really, card or journal. So I've taken a piece of A3 card, I've cut it down so it is approximately 3.5 inches per panel and 7.5 inches high. So I've just scored at 3.5, 7, 10.5 across it to make my little fold. And then all we're going to do is add some glue onto each side of it and glue the two together.
Don't forget all the extra bits that you see Jamie using, or indeed any of our lovely experts here at Hobby Maker. You can, well, pop them into your basket and check out as many times as you like in one day, because our P&P is $4.95 for the entire day. Not per order, no, none of that nonsense. It's $4.95 for the entire day. So you can order as many things as you like. It can be, you know, heaps of paper and heaps of machines and dies and stamps and whatever you like, quite frankly. And it's just one P&P here in the UK of £4.95, and no money will leave your account until just before midnight tonight.
And that's what we need, isn't it? That's a great postage system to be able to...
It's less than 3 first-class stamps.
We like that.
Ever since I discovered that fact, it blows my mind.
Postage just goes up and up and up, but yet you're celebrating 4 years, and I don't think you've had a single rise, have you?
I think we had one teeny tiny rise, I think, if I remember rightly. But I mean, yeah, it's still brilliant.
It's very insignificant in the grand scheme of postage costs.
Also, let's be honest, it's like if the management ever wanted to make themselves the most unpopular people on earth, they're going to take away that P&P. They're never going to do that, as far as I'm aware. It's like, you know, you wouldn't do that, because that is one of the great, well, one of the many great things about Hobby Maker.
Absolutely. Okay, so all we're doing is going through this and adding on our panels. You can choose exactly what you want to add. Maybe you want simpler panels, maybe you want busier panels, maybe you want to add in pockets, maybe you want to add in different elements to these, little secret journaling tabs. The choice is completely yours. But all we're going to do is keep adding these onto each side, and then we're going to top off the front with one of our canvases, just so everything coordinates throughout. And
Have you ever had a tash like the man there, Jamie?
No, I've never attempted.
I think you'd suit that kind of tash.
I don't know.
Why?
I just don't know.
Give it a try. On those days when you haven't got any telly lined up, it's like, let it grow through and see what you think. Has Pete ever had a tash?
No. Well, not that I know of. Might have done pre-me, but no, not that I know of. Pre-me.
Was the life pre you, Jamie? I don't think that was life pre you.
Peace. Okay, so this is the ceramic blue. Again, I've gone in with the octagon. I've cut it in exactly the same way. Everything is going to fold around for you once again. Feel free to burnish these if you want them to be nice folds, but just for speed, I'll show you again. Just fold, glue, and then continue on round. Once that is built, you have then got your little tab to work with. We're going to go back to this side.
Are these the smaller dies?
This is the smaller one,
Just to say, the smaller dies bundle, is that what's sold out, Ellie? Has now sold out,
No.
but I know it has. But we are going to try and get some extended stock, but that won't be until the later show. I mean, you can keep checking the website in between, but Jamie's back at 5 o'clock, thank you. Jamie is back at 5 o'clock. So on that show, hopefully we will be able to tell you that we've now got extended stock of the smaller die bundle, but unfortunately that one is now sold out.
I will pick on Pete. I'm pleased you've got hold of them. And then we're going to
classic.
Add on our little ship. Now the ship, of course, is just one of the many images that comes to us on this sheet. So we could have picked
as well, isn't it?
whatever we wanted to go on the top of there, and they're going to fit perfectly for us. This is why when I said the canvases and the papers are a match made in heaven, I truly mean it. Everything coordinates.
This is giving me South Pacific vibes. Have you seen the musical?
No.
I'm going to wash that man right out of my hair and all of that.
No.
Jamie, you and I need to sit down after the show today.
Okay.
No, but it's so lovely. I mean, there's a real sort of like nostalgia about these, isn't there?
But when you go to this, we was talking to Ellie earlier, I've never watched Beetlejuice. One or two, no. Never watched Dirty Dancing, Hairspray. The list goes on.
I had never watched Dirty Dancing until literally about 3 years ago when my friend Rachel, who was obsessed with it, we were staying at a house and we said we'd never ever seen it. So she was like, we're not leaving until you've seen it. So it's like literally we had to sit down and watch it. Kind of enjoyed it.
I'm sure it was good.
Kind of good.
Yeah, I think I've missed these things.
Nobody puts Jamie in the corner. Let's have a look. Right, so if you want to go for your old Mariner, of course your old Marina, your complete paper pads bundle, because the Marina is the place and Mariner is the person, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, so the old Marina is where they all hang out. $29.99 is your price. You are going to get the 12 by 12 papers. You will also get the 8x8 and then the 6x6. And you can only get the 8x8 and the 6x6 in the bundle because they've sold out individually. We also have the other collection as well, which is the Flowers Melody. Both of those, the Marina and the Marina, and the Flowers Melody, are from a company called Scrap Boy. It's a Polish company that Jamie is very happy to promote and distribute here in the UK because their stuff is mwah, chef's kiss, whatever that is in Polish. I suspect it's mwah. There you go. So if you would like to go for that one, you've got how many left on that, Ellie? One of the Flowers Melody.
Oh,
that is it. When it's gone, it's gone. There's no extended stock on that, is there?
There is not currently.
There's not. So grab that now, RXJ931. Let's remind you as well of our... Well, let's actually, before we go, let's do the foam pads that are on the show because you guys have been finding these. We've got the big boys for you. Look
They
at
are
this.
big.
If you want a big bit of sticky... Oh, look at this. We have got the...
2 mil.
Go for the big boy. This is the 2 mil to begin with.
And you receive 50 metres per roll.
That would cost more than $4.95 to post on its own.
It would.
Because it's big, isn't it?
It's huge. And value for money wise, if you look at most brands of foam tape, you receive 2 metres for whatever
So
that
how much do you get on the 1 millimetre?
50.
So 50 metres, which says there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's fine.
50 metres.
50
Do you know what we
metres.
should do in between shows sometimes?
I'm
Is like
worried where this is
stretch it all
going.
out and see how far we can get. I reckon we
Okay.
get halfway across the estate. Do you
They
know
do
what I mean?
tape measures. That might be less sticky
That would
if
be
we want
easier,
to
wouldn't it?
measure the distance.
Well, when you were at school, did you have a trundle wheel?
Vaguely. Did we use it in orienteering?
It was one of those ones. It was like you would run it along the playground, and it would tick every time it did like a
we
circular.
did that in orienteering, didn't we?
Huh?
Orienteering, they'd send you like a
Jamie, say
random
goodbye.
thing. Bye.
He's back at 5.
Wow. 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 Wow.
This March, Hobby Maker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for. 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobby Maker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here, it's our Auntie Sharon. Sharon Curtis, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Do you know what? Watching the little adverts there, and lots of them are about the birthday. This hour, we've got a little sneaky peek of Sharon's birthday bundle coming up. We're not going to be showcasing it, but we might give you a little sneaky tease later in the show. So definitely stay tuned today. We've not just got that, though. We've got some brilliant bundles, some that you've not seen before as far as bundles are concerned, at great prices. I think if you are looking to stock up with a real variety of things today, this is the show, Sharon.
It is, and we've themed everything so that you're covered for Mother's Day.
Yes.
Because we've got all the beautiful florals on today's show.
Well, that's a fortnight today, isn't it? March the 15th is Mother's Day. Can you believe it's March already?
I know.
Happy St David's Day.
I didn't realise it was
Yeah,
St
St
David's Day today.
Today, the 1st of March, isn't it? Have you changed your calendars at home and stuff? I always forget because I love a calendar on the wall.
Do you?
Need a
An
wall
old school calendar?
Oh, I love an old school calendar. Do you not have one at home?
No.
Your Cliff Richard calendar or something? You know, apparently that still sells very well.
Yeah, I imagine
Yes.
it does. Yeah, there's a lot of Cliff. Well, my mum likes a bit of Cliff.
Do you know, I want to know, you lovely lot out there, what calendars have you got on your wall? If you've got a calendar, change it today because it's the 1st of March, obviously. But yes, it's like, let us know what calendars have you got. I tell you mine, but I get taken off air. Let's dive into our first collection that we've got for you. We have got flowers. This is the beautiful bouquets collection that we've got for you. Sharon, this is gorgeous. Flowers like this, flowers that will never die, flowers that won't turn the water stinky, flowers that you can take into a care home and hospital.
Exactly. Beautiful crepe paper flowers. They're really easy to make, and we've got 2 of them in this big bundle, but we've also brought in some extras for you to choose from because they all kind of work in the same way, and you can do so much with these because you can make wreaths, you can make a whole bouquet. They're really beautiful.
We can also do, Sharon, we can make that price go down, but only in a minute's time if our director Adam whips out something juicy for us. There you go, we are going to get that price down. And you know what they say? Oh, Becky, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So we are going to have a big old drop on this one. So Sharon, take us through what we actually have in this collection, my lovely.
You basically have all that you need to create 3D crepe paper flowers, because you've got your flower making kit, which includes the little wooden balls that you need to make the centre of some of the flowers. You've got the flower stems, and you've got some florist tape in there. Then you've got your crepe paper, which obviously you do need to make your flowers. We've even included the glue gun and some glue sticks. We've got our fabulous flower forming sculpting tool. And then we've got 2 different flowers to get you started. So really, all you're going to need to kind of replenish with this to keep going is when you run out of crepe, you might need to get some more. But those flower dies are going to last you forever. You can keep making
and
your
also
beautiful
those glue sticks. They're back in stock.
They're
We've had Matt stock for the longest time.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's drop the price. It's not that price that we originally saw. It is down to $59.99. That is a 40% reduction on this one. And we've got a 2-way split pay. Fancy a cheeky 2-way?
Oh, yes.
It's yours. $29.99 is all you need to pay today. 10% of the stock has already gone. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's free phone telephone number. You can order via the app. It's free to download Hobby Maker app. Or you can go to the website as well. Becky, what's that website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
hobbymaker.com. There she is, the lovely Becky. Busy for this, and I'm not surprised. Sheila, Elizabeth, Crafter in Cardiff, Jane in Renfrewshire, you are in as well. The individuals are available, but a lot of them are already limited because we don't have the biggest stock of them. So the bundle is definitely the way to go to, the way to do it. These are easy to make, Sharon?
Very easy to make. There is also on the Sizzix website a whole hub of these where you've got videos from, I think mostly from Jess actually, from Sizzix, showing you how to make all of the different flower types.
Well, what we will do is at some point during the show, we will actually show you that as well on the Sizzix website, so you can actually see that flower hub. But these are beautiful. I'm just going to pick that one up if I may. I mean, it's just, although I have got the urge to do that, Sharon.
I knew you would.
Not the real urge. You knew I would, didn't you? You just knew.
Yes.
I mean, I think something like this, Becky, come on in close on these. These are just divine.
They are. You can mix up the colours. I've kept that to one colour, but of course, you've got the freedom to add in as many. The Sizzix crepe paper is also really, really good quality.
You can stretch it and stuff, can't you?
Yeah, it's got really good stretch. It's really a nice quality. If you've ever bought crepe paper, like for kids, this is not like that.
Yeah, it's not.
It's a totally different thing.
Busy. Hayley, Julia, Val, Elizabeth, heading towards 20% of the stock has gone. We'll leave the details of that up, but we've got some other flowers for you as well, which are separate to the bundle. But oh my gosh, if you are loving this, everybody that's got this in the basket, I would pop this into your basket as well, because these go beautifully well with it.
They do.
Let's start with our first one here, which is our rose, our classic rose for you.
Really beautiful, and obviously you can see from the packaging, it enables you to make this beautiful rose. Now you will see, if you go to the hub, there are, I will say, rough instructions as to how many of each petal to cut, because really it's up to you. And if you're creating a whole bouquet of these, you don't really want to follow instructions because flowers don't all look the same.
What Mother Nature does her thing,
exactly.
But also, I mean, you could just be making buds. You could be making a small bloom. You could make one that's really sort of
you
and fabulous.
You really do have the flexibility to create, you know, a really full rose, a bud, anything you want, because it just depends how many petals you cut.
I'd say this is the classic rose. We've got the garden rose coming up, so it's not the garden rose. This is the classic rose that we have for you. In fact, well, hang on, let's keep it on the garden rose for a minute. Let's show you the garden rose. There's the garden rose. So we have got the garden rose for you. But that by the lovely Jess.
Yes,
How
yes.
lovely is that?
One of my favourites, that one, actually, because it's got those lovely... It's almost more like a peony, I think, this one. It's really beautiful. And, of course, you can choose the colours. We've got one crepe paper pack on the bundle. Sizzix do a whole range of them, so you might find more colours on the website.
Yeah, check the brand shop out for Sizzix and add it to your order. Take advantage of your cat P&P of $4.95. I think Classic Rose has already gone. I think you've sold that out before the show started, so well done. But that is the garden rose that we have for you there. Next up for you, the ranunculus.
This is my favourite. I love this one.
Why.
It's really pretty, really easy to make, and you can choose how full you want your flower to be. You can see you've got those lovely rounded petals, and the more you kind of add, the bigger your flower's going to be. So they're really fun to work with and really easy.
Hang on, Sharon, aren't we dropping the price? I thought $13.99 was the price.
Oh, that is an amazing price.
What in the name of ranunculus is that price? That's a brilliant price. I don't know how much they're charging for it elsewhere, but that price is absolutely ranunculus. £8.39 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. KE1S05. Next up for you, your wild peony.
This is a beautiful one. Love this one. And you don't have to follow as it is on the packaging. If you want it to be more like the ranunculus and more closed in, you just shape your petals more. So once you've done one of these, you've kind of got the hang of it. And the same technique applies to all of them, but then you've got the freedom to kind of shape the petals however you want.
Fabulous flower. A little bit anemone-like, I feel. £12.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. QU1S25. Next up for you, the gardenia. This is a very romantic flower.
Very romantic. Yeah, it's nice in that colour as well. Really easy to do. As I say, once you get these home, pop along to the Sizzix website, and then there are videos which talk you through the whole thing.
The price on that one, taking it down to $10.79. Fabulous. Ellie, do we have that Sizzix flower hub that we can go to? We're going to go and have a look for that. We will go to the Sizzix website in a wee while and look at that. But we better crack on with another item because we're getting busier and busier. Thank you, Sharon. Let's go for this bundle that we've got for you here. So you can see here, we've got our layering stencils. Now, this is our gifting. Have I got the right one, Ellie?
You've jumped to 3. That's
Oh,
number 2.
do you know what? That's because I put flour on that. But let's do the one that you wanted, Ellie. She's got enough on the go without me
Nigel
adding
was
to
jumping
them.
ahead.
Sorry, you know me, I got excited. It's because I saw flowers. Now, we're missing the cardstock on this one, so we'll have to show you the picture of it. But you get 80 sheets of the
You get the muted cardstock pack to go with this one.
There you go. So
which
that's
is
what you get
fabulous. So this bundle gives you everything you need to create some really, really cool shaped card bases.
Well, let's go for the first one, because you get all of these. You've got your card bell jar, your bell jar to begin with. So this is fabulous. So Sharon, this actually makes something quite 3D and flippy, doesn't it?
It does. I've got one here. So it makes this lovely bell jar, and then when you open it up,
nice.
You can put whatever sentiment. You can decorate the front if you want to. You've got little elements in there to decorate, like the butterflies. This cuts in one pass to create your bell jar shape. So it's a really quick and easy one to do as well. It's lovely, isn't it?
That's fab. I like that. By the way, obviously the price is going to be going down on this one. We are going to drop that price. Adam whipped his clock out again. Didn't even ask him when he whipped it out. That's always a joy. Let's see where we're going to go with this price. It goes down to $48.99, so taking about, 40% off the price off that one as well. And you get all that cardstock, remember. Next up, we've also got this, the card label, the fold, and the... What's that say on the end?
Fold along.
Oh,
now, there is a
fold-alongs.
reason this is called fold along, because if you look at the girl that designed it, it's Jen Long. And she's had a whole range of fold along designs in all different... she's had like a little camera. We had... can't think of the others. We've had Christmas ones. This one is a lovely floral design. Very easy to do. You just cut it twice and then it overlaps and it gives you this lovely gatefold card. And if you are like me and rubbish at measuring, creating gatefold cards where the edges meet perfectly is actually quite tricky. So this does it all for you, and it gives you this lovely panel at the front that you can decorate. You've also got all the flowers to decorate as well.
So if you don't want to measure, you don't have to.
No measuring. You
Liking
just
that.
die cut it and fold it and you're done.
Now also you're getting your lace card base in this one as well.
This one's very clever because this has got the lovely lace pattern along the edge. Then it's got that pattern, that window with a sentiment. You've got different sentiments in this set and they're interchangeable. So where it says with love there, you can swap that out. You've got, I think you've got thank you in there. You've got a few different sentiments in there that you can swap out. I'll hopefully get to demo this one later and I can show you how it works, but it's very clever.
So you get all 3 of those die sets plus the cardstock as well. 80 sheets of the fabulous Sizzix muted colour cardstock. What weight is that, Sharon?
216 GSM.
Weight.
It's textured on one side, smooth on the other, so it's perfect for your die cutting, but also the smooth side is great if you want to do stamping on it.
Next up for you, let's go for the stencils. I know I was super keen to get there, wasn't I?
You were eager
I
to
was,
get
was
to
an
these.
eager beaver. If you do want to go for the stencils, these are all layering stencils. So that design that you see there is what you are actually building up to. And it just looks... I mean, my mind always gets blown by layering stuff because the end result looks incredible.
It does. It's really, really detailed. It's really beautiful.
Hang on, Sharon. Adam, whip it out for Sharon again. She loved the first 2. She'd love another one. Thank you. There you go. Right, they're very limited individually, these as well. So obviously, but we are going to get a reduction where I'll be honest, you're going to get about 2 of them for free. So go for the bundle. So this is the first one, Sharon. The layered peony.
Layered peony. I think this looks like roses actually as well.
Yes.
And you've got the freedom to choose the colours. They've gone for some lovely rich pinks on the packaging. And I would say the first time you do these, follow the packaging because it kind of gives you a feel for what's on what layer. But these are really beautiful to work with.
You've got the layered wild... Oh, hang on, let's drop that price. $89.96 we are not paying. Oh, no. I said that we'd give you kind of like 2 for free, so let's get them down to $44.99. So it now works out that they are, what, £11.25 each. That's brilliant, because normally they would be $22.49, so around that price. So you've got a half-price deal there, 4 for the price of 2. So there's your wildflowers. So let's look at the 2 that you're not paying for. This is your heart wreath that you have there. I mean, Sharon... this could be used for Mother's Day, it can be used for anniversaries, it can be used for weddings, it can be used for marriage, it can be used just because, Valentine's, anywhere where LOVE comes into play.
Absolutely. It's a lovely design. The layering works beautifully. You can see in this one they've sort of stuck with pinks and reds. You can add greens if you wanted to be a little bit more foliage looking. You've got the choice for the colours, but this heart design is really lovely.
And then finally for you, your botanical border. I like that. It's quite
I like this
tropical.
one. It's really tropical, especially in those colours.
Yes,
and you've
fabulous.
got a lovely space right in the centre to stamp a sentiment. So it's good for a quick card. And of course, all of these are going to work beautifully for Mother's Day.
Fabulous. Also, can we just show the picture of all four together? Because I'm thinking that on a wall like that just looks great, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah.
You can imagine that in a show
And they're big
home.
enough for that, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? 'Cause they're all 8 by 8? 6 by 6, right? All 6 by 6 inside. $44.99 is your price on that one. DBXC37 is your item code. Sharon, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo? Lovely lady. Also, don't forget, there's a little tease coming your way of Sharon's favourite things, which is a lovely birthday bundle, but I'm not showing you yet. I'm going to tease you that later in the show, quite frankly. If you do want to order, don't forget you can order 3 ways. The best way, look who's back in stock, everybody. Dan, come here, come here. Come easy. So it begins. Here we go. Look who's back in stock, everybody. What's the website, Dan? All the W's what?
SewingStreet.com.
No, wrong one, wrong one.
Hobbymaker.com.
Thank you. Bless him, he's on a double. He's on a double. He heard I was here till 9. He said, I want to stay with Nigel all day long. No, he didn't. Let's go for a demo with the lovely Sharon.
Perfect. And I'm going to show you how these flowers work. So the first thing is talk about the dies. Because in the kit, you've got 2 different dies. You've got the carnation and you've got the classic rose included. I'm going to make the carnation up. Now, the principle that I'm going to show you kind of works for all of the flowers that we looked at. In that you've got the dies to cut the petals. I'll show you the rose one as well. So the rose one, you've got slightly different shaped petals. But once you've mastered one and got the hang of it, really, you can grab any of the flower dies and you know how they work then. So for the carnation, the first thing you're going to need is you've got your flower making kit. In your kit, you've got your stems. So I'm going to grab one of those out. Now, these are really long. You can chop them down to size, but they give you them nice and long so that you've got, you know, options. If you're putting these in a vase, you might even be able to get 2 flowers out of one, because I think cutting that in half, you're still going to have quite a long stem. Then you've got your wooden balls. You've got a mix of different sizes in here. These are going to be the centre of quite a lot of the flower designs. They are with the carnation. With the rose, you quite often will just twist some of the petals to start you off. And then you've got some of the tape. This is great for covering up your wire. And if you want to add in leaves, you can see with this carnation, we've got a side leaf. This enables you to sort of add them to the stem and cover your workings. So that's really handy. So the first thing I'm going to do is start off with my stem, and I'm going to pick one of these balls, which is going to be my flower centre. So we're going to grab that.
It's so good that you get everything as well, isn't it?
It is, because to have to go off and find these all individually, you know, is quite tricky. So it's handy to have them all. Now we're going to start off with the wire. You've got a hole pre-drilled in there. I like to just fold the top over so that it's nice and thick, because it gives it a nice snug fit. And then I'm going to take my glue gun and squirt some hot glue into the centre of that bead, because now when I pop my wire in, that's going to hold it in place, because that glue will set and hold that in there, so it's not going to fall off. So that's the kind of starting point. Then I'm going to talk to you about the crepe, because the Sizzix crepe is
you said before,
beautiful.
this is not like crepe paper that I would buy the grandkids.
No, it's specifically designed for florals. It's got a really good stretch, and you'll notice there's a grain going down it. And that is really important, and you've got to think about that when you're die cutting, because the grain goes down and that's your stretch. As you can see, that's what gives you the stretch. So if you want your petals to be able to stretch out, you need to have them the right way round on there. So let's die cut some, because that will make more sense if I show you rather than talk about it. So I've got some pink crepe, and with the carnation, all of these instructions are on the Sizzix website on the hub.
Sharon, we've been looking. We've found some samples that are on the Sizzix hub. This is the kind of thing that you could be making.
Yeah, they're cool, aren't they?
How gorgeous is that? I mean, it really is absolutely beautiful.
They're really easy and really fun, aren't they?
Honestly, Sharon, and things like that, people think, I'm never going to be able to make that. You can.
You absolutely can. We're going to make a carnation now so you can see how easy they are. And this theory kind of applies to all of the florals. So with the carnation, you start off with this one. You do a couple of those, probably, or just one, and then work your way out. This is the next one. And then you've got individual petals. And these are the ones that really enable you to shape the flower and make it as kind of full as you want. I would start off with maybe one of these, two of these, and then just keep going with these until you feel your flowers full. But before we start with that, the first thing you're going to do is cut yourself just a little bit of crepe paper because you want to cover up this wooden ball. Now this has got a bit of stretch to it. I probably don't really need it, but you can sort of shape it a little bit so that it fits nicely over your wooden ball. You're only worrying about the top, so don't worry about how messy this is going to look at the bottom where you're gluing it. But add a bit of glue, hot glue to the bead, and then just make sure.
Definitely hot glue is the squirty thing of choice for this, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, because you'll see as I start to put the flower together, it's instant. You don't want to be waiting for each petal to sort of dry.
And especially crepe paper, I mean, even though this is sturdy, I mean, it's still a relatively delicate thing, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. So that's covered that up nicely. And I'm going to die cut. I've already done most of the die cutting, but I'm going to cut this individual petal so that I can explain to you about the crepe paper. So let's
we've got some more samples to show you as well, actually, that just look
lovely.
Amazing. I mean, just fabulous. I think they're the same ones we saw before, but just in a different order, aren't they? But they look great. They look fabulous.
I've got to say, when we launched these flowers, Jess and I had a great time making all sorts of things.
And there's that one again.
Oh, yes. Now, I'm going to die cut this petal and have a little think about this. I've got one that's already done. So you want the stretch to be across the petal because you want to shape this. So make sure your die follows the grain. So that stripe on the grain is going upwards on your petal. So we're going to run this through.
If it went the other way, then as far as stretching and shaping,
it would be stretching. It would be stretching long ways, which if you wanted that, but that wouldn't make for a very nice shaped petal.
No,
it would just be a very long petal.
Yes, it would work, but it wouldn't look good.
It wouldn't work in the right way.
It wouldn't be what you want it to be. Put it that way.
No, exactly. So bear that in mind when you're cutting out your felt to do your die cutting. And I would say sit and die cut a whole pile of petals before you start, because then the actual putting the flower together is quite quick. So I have already done a lot of die cutting. So let's start with the first layer. So the first one is this spiky one. This is going to be the centre of the flower basically. So you can see that where the grain is going upwards, and you're just going to pull that out. So this is giving this a nice curve now. And these centre bits are going to sort of stick up nicely. So start with your hot glue and just do a little bit on one edge. And you're just going to start at the base of the flower or the base of the bead and then wrap that round like so. Sizzix do sell finger protectors, but I've got asbestos fingers. So but wear the finger protectors if you want to. So I'm going to do the rest of this and then we'll just twist this around, follow round my bead and tuck it in at the bottom. Don't worry too much if it looks a bit messy at the bottom, because by the time we get to the outside petals, that will be nicely covered. So that now is a perfect flower centre. Now I'm quite happy with one of those. If you want to, you can add a few layers of these so that you've got more of the kind of spiky bit in the centre. Totally up to you. And I would say mix it up, because when you're making a whole, bouquet of these, you don't want everyone to look exactly the same.
No.
So mix up how many of you do. Do one of these in some of your flowers, two in another, and then you'll naturally get a nice mix of sort of different looking flowers. So that's the first one. Then we've got this funny looking one that's a long row. And I'm going to take each flower individually And this is where the crepe paper really comes into its own, because you can shape it. So you can curl just the top part of the petal into a lovely petal shape, basically. And I'm just, you can see, I'm just putting my 2 thumbs in and stretching that out. And that gives me instantly a whole sort of, a whole row basically. And I would stick these one at a time. So just pop some glue along the bottom.
If you didn't have the dies though, Sharon, could you imagine how laborious this would be?
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, you know, a lot of people do that.
Well, I'm sure you'd be able to.
It is a whole thing, but
yeah.
oh my God, I don't have the I don't have the patience for that.
But you're kind of cutting corners, but you're not cutting any of the creativity.
No, not at all. It's a great tool to have a die to do this for you.
In some ways, I think they look even more professional.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. They're all, you know, your starting point is perfect, and then it's down to you to just add that flair, isn't it? By mixing up, you know, how you put them together. And you won't get 2 flowers the same.
Sharon, for our flowers.
Oh, that's good.
If people want to go for them, remember it's all Clare and County Durham. You just checked out. Well done to you. It's TNXC42 is your item code. You are getting the 2 flowers in the front there. Is it a rose and a carnation? Is that the flowers that we are getting?
That's it. Yep. This is the carnation I'm doing.
And then we've also got for you as well,
You've
you
got a classic
stems, you
rose.
get the tape, you get the balls, the little wooden balls in there as well. You've got the glue gun, you've got the glue sticks that are back in stock, and all of that fabulous crepe paper is included as well. It is the complete kit that you need to make the most wonderful flowers.
It is. So that's my first layer. And as you go, just kind of fluff it out a little bit. Think about the size. There we go. So that's beautiful. And then I'm on to the next one. And I'm going to do the same thing. So I've done 2 layers of these particular ones, like so. And then do the same again. Now think about where you ended, because you might have a little bit of a gap there, and it's a good idea to start at that point, because you might end up back at the same part. You want to make sure you're sort of equally shaping it. So I'm going to start there, and you can really see this is starting to look like a proper flower. So I like to just do a couple at a time, otherwise you end up covered in glue.
Could you imagine, Sharon, as well? It's like if you were doing these for a wedding. I mean,
Yes.
I don't know. Adam, you're getting married soon, aren't you? Have you ordered flowers or done flowers or anything like that? So yeah, do you know how much they cost, roughly?
It's a lot.
A lot of money. I'm not going to ask you how much it is, but it's a lot of money, isn't it? But I do think it's like if you were doing flowers for a wedding, I mean, if you think about all the bouquets and the corsages and the buttonholes and flowers for the table and, you know, all of the arches you go into your wedding reception or whatever, I mean, all that kind of stuff, it mounts up, Sharon.
Oh, it really does. And it's, you know, it's nice to be able to make your own, because you've got the
these are
choice.
ones where you know that, you know, your petal's not going to fall off mid-ceremony.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So that's my starting point. Now I move on to the individual petals, and this is where it's totally up to you how many you use. I would die cut a good old pile like I've done here of maybe about 10 or 15 petals, and then you're just going to start. Now the one thing I haven't shown you actually is the petal forming tool. I don't feel I particularly need it for this particular flower, but you've got this included in your kit, and for some petals it's quite useful, particularly say the ranunculus, you know, where the petals are really curled round. This is going to enable you to shape your petals. So you slot your petal into that slot on there and flick it, and it curls it for you.
Well, that's good. Now, obviously, that's included in the bundle, your shaper, your petal shaper. But if you want one on its own, the making tool, Fold and Form tool, it's called.
Fold and Form, I couldn't think of the name of it.
Fold and Form, it's all those F words.
So it gives you, you know, it's going to curl your petals. So if you want your carnation to be really full, you might want to have them sort of curled outwards like so. What you might want to do is start off with them curled in, and then as you get to the outer layers, curl them out, so you get a really nice full flower. Now these individual petals are really easy because you're doing one petal at a time. You can absolutely make sure you're working kind of evenly and you're not lopsided at all. So I'm just literally working my way around the base.
Valerie in Hertfordshire is in. Claire in County Durham. Do you get those messages in? Have we had any messages through, Ellie? Always nice to get some on this Sunday afternoon.
Yes.
I was very intrigued to see what people have calendars-wise on the wall, but I don't know, maybe it's kind of a bit old school. Do people not have calendars on their wall anymore? I do. Leonie does. She's up next. What have you got? What calendar? I bet you've not got a Cliff Richard one. No?
I've put one out in a vegan magazine.
Oh, she's got a vegan magazine
one.
Lovely. Well, no, that's brilliant. Because what's it got, like recipe ideas and things like that on there or something?
And I've got another calendar up that's 3 years old.
And she's got another calendar up that's 3 years
Leonie.
old. That does not surprise me. My friend Trace has a calendar up. Trace, if you're watching, good afternoon. She always has a Ronan Keating calendar. And I'm sure sometimes I've been to a house and it's not been this year's calendar. I think the one she's got at the moment is, or she'll pick the page, the actual
her
month that
favourites,
she likes, which I think is a great idea. Because it's like that, you know, if there's one picture that you like more than the 11 others, it's like, yeah, put that one on the wall. Why not? Let's have a look. Good afternoon, Nigel and Sharon. This is from Susan and Corby. I have a Winnie the Pooh calendar on my
Winnie
kitchen
the Pooh.
wall.
We like a bit of Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh. Let us know. Oh, apparently, Susan, Ellie has got... Ellie, have you got a Winnie the Pooh bedspread, you say? You've got a Winnie the Pooh bed that you still sleep in? I was going to say, Ellie, you're 25. It's like, that's rather fabulous, isn't it? So a little Winnie the Pooh bed. What was that from when you were a kid? Oh, how cute. She's still got it, though.
Oh,
well, you
I
never
love
know.
that.
In the future, when then there are other little mini Ellies running around, you never know. It might come back out. You never know. There's a thought. Right, yeah, let us know. What calendars have you got on your wall? Becky, do you have a calendar on your wall? Your mum has one on the fridge. Is it a particular one? Is it like a John Scott calendar or something? I don't know. Does he still do those? I don't know. She likes the Chinese New Year ones. Lovely.
Nice.
We have the wonderful Hobby Maker calendar. Good answer.
Oh, that's
And I'd
perfect.
forgotten there was one.
I'd forgotten
there
there
you
was
go.
one.
So well done. That kind of awkward. There's me going about John Scott, so I don't know who does that. And have we got a Hobby Maker calendar? So I don't know. I haven't got one of those, I don't think.
No, we need one of those,
Yeah,
Nigel.
we do, don't we? Because I'll be honest, in the like sort of area where the sort of presenters get ready here at Hobby Maker, our little bare room, it's like we have a Pollyanna Pickering calendar on the wall.
Oh,
and I put that up
nice.
because I thought we needed something on the wall and also I can
Brighten it up.
I had much joy in changing it today, Sharon.
Ah.
Much joy. Busier and busier for the flowers. $59.99 is your price if you would like to go for it. But just before I show you Sharon's tease for her birthday, well, not her birthday, our birthday, which starts tomorrow. Don't forget tomorrow as well, we're live until midnight. We're live till midnight, tomorrow night, only for the start of the birthday. And then it's 4 weeks of fabulous birthday action as well, which is you've probably seen the promo. We're all doing silly things. But yeah,
It's a brilliant promo.
Weeks. It is. I've still not seen it with the sound up.
Ah.
I've only ever seen it with the sound off, so I don't know what people are saying.
It's very good.
I need to actually watch it. Maybe in the break, Adam, in the break, can we turn it up so I can hear it in the studio? Is that possible? Thank you. Right, let's do this. Is this the Vicky Bootin one that you want to do, Ellie? Yes. This is fabulous. Vicky Bootin. Now, for people that don't know, Sharon, tell us about Vicky Bootin, because you like a bit of Vicky.
I do like a bit of Vicky. And Vicky is a relatively new comer to the Sizzix collaboration family. And this release was only out quite recently. Pete did some shows only a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
And I'm glad we've included this today because...
Hang on, Sharon. Let's get a big old clock on this one.
Yes.
Adam, we're going to big drops of only a big clock will do. Thank you so much. He's whipped it out. Sharon, back to you.
Yes, so this is a fabulous collection that we've got on the show today because you've got the stencil set. You've got 4 individual stencils here. They're absolutely gorgeous. Really useful. 2 of them are florals, and then you've got sort of some really good general backgrounds. And then alongside that, this is a big old bumper set because this is dies and stamps. Yeah, really beautiful design. Lots of different ways you can use this collection because you've got stamps to stamp the outline of the flowers.
And then the dies to cut them
You've
out?
got dies that cut them as an outline, but then you've also got dies, standalone dies that will work without the stamps. So you've got different ways to use them.
So those are included. Now there's more in this Vicky Bootin deal as well. It's not just Vicky Bootin. You've got this, which is your In the Meadow from Alex Trimble. That's a lovely selection. Oh, sorry, Alexis Trimble.
Alexis,
this is a fabulous
yes.
selection of dies, isn't it?
This is one of my favourites actually because I love the wildflower theme. They're really pretty. Alexis is one of our designers in our California office, actually. And Alexis is very like Jess and I in that she loves the florals.
They're lovely.
And it's an absolutely beautiful set.
The price is down to $47.99. We've not finished. Also, Alexis, a great name.
Yes.
So just saying in the gallery, Adam thinks it's a sexy name.
It is actually, isn't it?
Well, you must remember Alexis Colby. That's what we think straight away.
Yeah,
Joan Collins in
Joan Collins in her big fur coat.
I'm still obsessed with Joan Collins to this day. We also have this is included as well. This is your geo frame, your geo floral frame. So that's included in the deal as well. And then finally, you also get this. You get this fabulous 3D textured embossing folder. This is your floral pillows that you have for you there. I mean, this is lovely. I mean, that's going to be so dimensional, isn't it?
It's a gorgeous... I'm going to come over to you, Nigel, because I've got cards just here.
How lovely.
With the die set and that as a background.
Oh, that's lovely. So that's using our Geo florals.
No, the one before the Alexis one.
Yeah, in the meadow. That's just gorgeous. So all of that, let's round up what you're getting in there then. So all of this for one price of $47.99. Vivian in the Highlands, you're in. Patricia in the West Yorkshire, you are in as well. Should have been $84.96, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. We have dropped that price down to $47.99. You can order via the app, you can order via the free phone telephone number, or you can go to the website, Becky and Dan, Dan and Becky. In kind of like brother-sister harmony. What is the website address? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Beautiful, thank you very much. Hobbymaker.com. Well, you just saw Leonie getting ready for her next show. She's up with AALL Create at 3. Sharon, let's see your finished flower. Look at you.
Isn't it pretty?
I feel like I should present it to you in like a romantic Romeo and Juliet kind of way.
I just need to make about another 10, and then I'm all set for my mum's Mother's Day. It'll save me buying some flowers, won't it?
No, but I mean, how lovely those flowers will never die. And they never go a bit like brown at the edges.
I
And they never make me sneeze with hay fever.
If my mum might be watching, she'll be thinking, you cheapskate, buy me some flowers.
But the flowers will outlive, well, these flowers will outlive a proper bouquet, wouldn't they?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it's well worth going for. TNXT42 is your item code on that one for your bouquet bundle. If you want extra sheets, by the way, your extra crepe paper, we do have those for you as well. Oh, no, actually, it's a bouquet sheet. It's not crepe paper. If you want your extra bouquet sheets, these are your sculpting sheets.
This is the sculpting foam, which works with a lot of the flower dies that we've got with the crepe paper. You will find with the crepe paper, you've got sort of a bit more movement. With the foam, it's more sculptured, hence the name. So with the foam, you would warm it either with a heat gun, or you can actually just manipulate it with your hands.
I think that picture there, that tight rose that
we've got. That tight rose at the bottom, yeah, that's sculpting foam. So it's less sort of fluffy and feathery than the crepe is the best way to describe it. It's a little bit more structured. But it will work with a lot of these dies as well.
$8.99 is your price on that one, if you would like to go for that. It's nice you got all the colours in there as well. Right, Sharon, I've teased enough. We need to bring out your birthday. Are we going to give a
sneak peek of my birthday?
This is a sneak peek. Sharon's actually launching this next weekend, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't remember what day I'm here.
But we're going to give you a little sneaky peek now. Remember, the official Hobby Maker birthday, we are 4, starts tomorrow. We are live until midnight tomorrow night, and then it runs for 4 weeks. We thought 4 weeks, 4th birthday, it makes sense, doesn't it? Let's get a big old clock in, because Sharon's birthday treat is going to be dropping like a hot potato. So, Sharon, these are your favourites, your all-time favourites bundle.
Sizzix said to me, can you choose your all-time favourites? And pick 4 things, because obviously 4th birthday. So I had to have the stencil and stamp platform.
Stencil and stamp tool.
Because absolute must-have, essential for everyone.
What does that do for people?
Well, it's a stamp platform, so it's going to enable you to stamp perfectly every time, but it's also a stencil tool, so you can use it with any of the layering stencils, which we've got on the show today, and it's going to enable you to create beautiful stenciled designs with ease.
That on its own, on other websites, it's about 50 quid. Just remember that when we drop the price in a moment. Then you've got this, your stamps and framelit dies from 49 and Market. This is a lovely set.
I love this set because it's just all your background bits and bobs alongside those beautiful little birds. I do love a vintage ticket. And then you've got all that lovely script. These are the elements.
Wren as well.
Little wren. These are a little blue tip.
Let's see your birthday price, Sharon. Then we've not got halfway through the collection
We're only halfway
We are going down to $64.99. Do you fancy cheeky tea away on your birthday? Of course you do. Let's get that price down, $32.49. So, if that is £50 plus elsewhere, this means you're paying, what, 40? Look, there you go, $50.99 on the Budley Crafts. You know, lovely website, I'm sure, but don't buy that there. Then you've got this, which is, well, $14.99 is what you're paying for it now, if you think about the other one being worth 50 quid. So all of the extra bits that I'm going to show you in this bundle are free. You've got your layered stencils. Now, Sharon, this is the...
This is Happy Garden, I think it's called.
Happy Garden. Oh, thank you. Teeny tiny writing on the back.
Yes.
Happy Garden.
Happy Garden, which is one of my favourites. This is a Catherine Pooler design, and I just love this one because depending on what colours you use for this one, you get a completely different look. I love to do this one in sort of pale purples and sage green. It's really pretty.
That is $15.99 on its own. And then we've also got your painted pencil butterflies for you as well.
$49 a market again.
Why did you pick this one? Because there's a lot of butterflies out there.
I love this one because I love the watercolour look of it. You've got solid stamps in here that will enable you to colour the butterflies, but in a really loose watercolour way. There are lots of techniques you can do because you've got those solid stamps as well. So this is one of my all-time faves.
So that's £15.99 on its own as well. So literally, those two items there are $15.99 each. So that's virtually the price of your split pay, isn't it? 32, whatever it is, 49. So literally, you're going for everything today. Sharon, I'm going to need 2 hands for your big birthday bonanza. Look, you've got all of these for one price of $64.99. Patricia in Worcestershire, you are in. Elaine in County Durham, you are in. Crafter, we don't know where you are, but you've got it in your basket. Well done to you. YNXC03, it's not getting its official launch until next weekend, next Saturday, Sunday.
You get a sneak preview
But
today.
Sharon is like little sneak peek, because today is the pre-drinks to the birthday party.
It is, yeah.
It's like today we're just sort of like easing ourselves into that birthday kind of like spirit, if you like. You know, we're putting up the bunting, getting everything ready, rolling out the red carpet.
It's the first today, so technically we're kind of sneaking in, aren't we?
Do you know what? I love it when we get to March because it doesn't feel like winter anymore.
No, it really does feel like spring is coming, doesn't it?
Because when you say like November, December, January, February, I think winter.
Winter.
But when you say March, it feels like spring. So hopefully spring has sprung, and tomorrow our birthday will spring into action, let me tell you. Thank you, Sharon, for that one. Also, pass your sidekick, Sharon. Everybody needs a good sidekick. I've got Dan coming up later to be mine for the entire day. Are we going to get the H to the O today? At some point? If people keep watching.
It's got to build up to it as well.
Dan gets quite stern. He's like, if people keep watching, I'll do it. So, like, later on, we will have Dan doing it. If you remember back in time, like the H to the O to the beat, that one, he's brilliant at that. Right, so this is your sidekick. What is it, Sharon?
It is the most excellent companion to have.
I'm going to get it out.
If you've already got, say, a Sizzix Big Shot, this is a great mini machine to have.
Sharon, look at all
There's
this.
There's a lot in here, You get a lovely little starter kit with this. You've got mini embossing folders, you've got dies, you've got stamps. You get all the plates that you're going to need. It's a really sturdy machine.
Thank you. So there's
just
the machine
because
itself.
it is a small machine,
Is this the one with the totally rubber bottom?
It is.
It is,
yes.
Look.
Yes.
Like, literally.
So the suction on this is fantastic. I mean, you could literally pick this desk up with that. Don't try it.
I'm knocking the pack shot down. Sorry. That's not going to move, is it? That's not going to move at all. And then you release it with that bit there. Oh, gosh, you're going to hear the suction on that.
It's really good suction.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah.
What have I done? Thank you. Well done.
It's like an airlock. So if
you have the technique then.
If it does get stuck, you release it, and you can if you just get under one edge. Yeah.
I'm glad you had that then, Sharon, because I was like, I can't get it off the counter.
But I love this because I've bought mini die cutting machines in the past, and they always have just like a little pathetic one in each corner that you have to push onto your desk. Then you can't get it off because this has got a little lever to control it. When it's locked, it is not moving.
It's got a totally
but then you
suckery
can
bottom.
completely release it.
It has.
Easily.
You also get your dies. Dies are included as well, so you get those included in the deal. You've also got, a little set of stamps. That's
got
included
a set of
as
stamps.
well. Very nice. Then you get
You've got
you get two little
mini embossing folders. And with this particular version, the cutting plates that you get are a lovely mint colour.
And then also you've got your plates.
So really easy to use because these are your two cutting plates. So if you're cutting your thin metal dies, you just use those. And then the grey plate is for embossing. So if you're running the mini embossing folders through, you just swap out one of the mint plates for the grey.
Okay,
so
Sharon,
very easy to use.
At the moment, our price, $56.99, is matching the Sizzix website, which is not bad. But we don't want to go there, do we? We want to go down. We want to get the price lower than we can find anywhere else. JJ and Suffolk, Craft, you've got it in your baskets now. Check out, because our price is $99, and a two-way split pay. Shouldn't be under 50 quid, but hey, shoulda, coulda, woulda. So let's get that down. £22.49 is all you need to pay today. YV1S02 is your item code on that one. So Cletrin5 says, hi folks, this sidekick is great. I made all my Christmas cards using this machine. Send us a picture. Oh, I imagine you probably sent them all out, didn't you?
It's fabulous. I must admit, last year I did the same. I took my little sidekick to my caravan in the summer, and I sat and die cut a load of elements for my Christmas cards because it's so portable, but it's not lightweight. It's not a flimsy little machine. The rollers in here are metal. This is the same sort of robust machine that you'd expect from Sizzix.
It's small but mighty.
It is. It's the ideal little partner to your big shop.
It needs to be
the
robust.
same quality.
I could hardly pick it. I could hardly get it off. It's been quite rough, was it? Wasn't I? Didn't recognise my own self. Right, $44.99 is your price, $22.49 if you want to pop that into your basket and use it as a split pay. Split payout. There's no charge for split pay and there's no interest to pay for split pay as well. Let's remind you of everything you're getting in it. You get the sidekick machine, you get a pair of sidekick cutting plates, you get your embossing pad, you get your instruction manual, you get your framelits dies, you are going to get your thinlits dies, and you will get your 7 stamps as well. You are also going to get 2 small textured impressions embossing folders. That is a big amount that you are getting there.
It's a lovely starter kit, and I think this would be a lovely gift for a crafter. If you're wanting to buy a gift for someone.
Great starter gift for somebody as well.
Yeah.
And if you have got a bigger machine already, just have that little one. If you think, well, all my small dies go through my big one. I know they probably do, but they definitely do. But it's nice to have this, Sharon.
It is, and that is exactly what I thought before I got one.
Yep.
I thought, why do I need a small machine?
That's why I said it, because I remember you saying that.
Yeah, I've got the standard size Big Shot. All my dies fit through that. Why do I need a smaller machine? I didn't get it, and then I did a show with it, and Sizzix sent me one, and I thought, now I know why everyone raves about this, because you will run a die through this in seconds. So if you are cutting lots of little florals to make a wreath or something, you are going to halve your die cutting time. So it's really handy for that.
Now we're heading towards, well, I was going to say 20% of the stock, but we're now heading towards 40% of the stock being gone. So yes, busier and busier on that one. Janet in Derbyshire, Rona in Fife is there as well. Sarah in Devon has messaged in. Hi Nigel and Sharon, my sidekick was one of my first buys into crafting. 22 years later, it's still used repeatedly when I play. I love Sizzix, says Sarah. Thank you to you, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah, and you're absolutely right. And this is the key, really, and this is what Sizzix are all about. Sizzix make quality machines that are going to last you years. So yes, hopefully in 22 years you'll also be still using this machine.
Lovely stuff. Now Sharon, we've got, how long we got left on the show? About 7-8 minutes? About 7-8 minutes. Do you fancy another demo? You get yourself ready, my lovely. I'm going to remind you, should I do a quick reminder? Ellie, what should I remind people of? What are people loving? The bouquet, yeah, our fabulous flower making bundle that we've got for you. Remember, in here you are going to get the 2 flowers at the front. Is it the carnation and the rose? I keep saying that and I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is. Carnation and a rose.
It's the classic rose and the carnation, it is. So you get all of those. You are also going to get, you get your glue sticks, you get your folder, you get the glue gun itself. You're also getting, what else have we got in there? The crepe paper you get as well. All the stems, the tape, the balls, all of the bits and pieces that you need to make, well, the most beautiful bouquet. Well, most beautiful bouquets. You can make it time and time again. $106.95 is the price if you would like to go for it, but you are going to have a reduction on that. It's down, it's a 2-way split pay on that one as well. So if you want to use your split pay, you can split it down to, there you go, that's the price. I was going to say that's not the price, is it? I thought I was confused. $59.99, that's better. That's a better price, isn't it? And the 2-way split pay still comes into play, so $29.99 is all you need to pay. Cheryl in the West Midlands is there. Phyllis in Surrey is there as well. But right now, it's time for Auntie Sharon and a lovely demo.
around you, Sharon. And I'm going to show you how this lovely bell jar works because it's a lovely design and it's so quick and easy to do.
So that's another one, isn't it? So let's show you that as well. If you want the bell jar, it's in this bundle that we've got for you. You get the bell jar, you're also going to get your lace card, and you're also going to get your card label fold along. You get those, plus you get your cardstock, 80 sheets of the muted cardstock in a 216 GSM in an assortment of fabulous colours. Back to Sharon.
So I'm just going to grab from the packaging my bell jar, and this is it. It's one die, so it's really quick to make. And I'm just going to pop that on my cardstock and run that through my big shot. And in one pass of the machine, I'm going to have my card shape done. So this is great, maybe if you're selling your cards, because you can really, knock out these really quickly. So this is going to give me my card base in seconds, and your score lines are all done for you as well. So once you've die cut it, all you need to do is fold along these score lines, which are done for you. And that one there, and that is your shape. You might want to use a bone folder just to make sure they're nice and crisp. I can use mine here just to make sure they're kind of nice and straight and crisp.
Sharon, the sidekick, I've not even got it all back in the box, and already half the stock is gone.
Oh.
I haven't even packed it back away yet. So if you do want to go for the sidekick, the details of that on the side of the screen. Oh, look, sidekick on the side. Who doesn't love a bit on the side?
Sidekick.
$44.99 is your price on that one, and a two-way split pay.
There we go. So that is my basic card shape ready to go, and now all I've got to do is decorate it, and you've got all the elements. So the first thing you've got is a lovely circle, which will give you a matten layer to go on there. And for that, I've grabbed some nice patterned cardstock because I thought it'd be quite nice to have a little patterned panel. And from that same patterned cardstock, you've got little borders to go along the bottom. So when you're looking at the front of the card, which would be like so, these are going to fit along the bottom. So it's almost like a trim. So I'm going to cut those at the same time, just for speed. And they can all be done with the same. I've got a nice green polka dot cardstock for this. That would be quite nice to have a pattern. And if you want to, I won't because I'm just watching the time, but if you want to cut another circle to go on the other side, you absolutely can. Now this paper is double-sided, so what I did on the one I'd done there is I put one pattern on one side and one on the other.
Sharon, do you want to know something tragic? I can't get the sidekick back in, so Becky, I'm literally trying to pack it back
There
in.
is a lot squashed in that box, isn't there?
Come and say hello, Becky, while you're here. What's that show, Becky? Come on. Bex, what's the website? Tell everybody. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Thank you. Lovely.
And I bet Becky will do that in seconds.
I do think sometimes if I was a light bulb, I wouldn't light a room because it's like I couldn't work out how that was going back in. Becky will do it in like seconds. I was like 2 hours later, couldn't do it.
So I'm going to put my little trim pieces along the bottom. Really easy. And they just give it a lovely detail. So those line up perfectly, like so. And then I've got one for this side. I love the fact that your score lines are done. So this is such a quick card to make. Really is.
Yeah, and Sizzix always make things easy, Sharon, don't they?
They do.
They never take away that creativity, but they always give you all of the things that you need to make sure that it's an easy thing to do.
And for me, my brain could not cope trying to work out where to score, how to do that. Now, as I say, you would probably want to do 2 circles because I think it's nice to have one on each side. I'm just going to do one on the front because I know we're getting close to the end of the show.
What about 3.5 minutes?
Perfect. So I'm going to pop that on there. And then
70% has gone on our sidekick now. We should have played a game, couldn't we? Can Nigel get it back in the box before it sells out?
Before it sells out.
The answer would be no.
No, the way you were heading, I think probably not.
No.
And I'm going to cut myself a couple of little butterflies to decorate this from some pink cardstock. You've got butterflies and you've got little bees as well, which are cute. So it's very spring-like. I think all of the dies we've got in today's show, Mother's Day and spring Isn't that nice? 1st of March to be kind of.
It's true, isn't it? It's
we're
the perfect
spot
day,
on.
isn't it? I can't believe that March is here, though. I mean, 2 minutes ago it was like, oh, Christmas.
Christmas, and we were here in our little dressed up outfits.
I know, that seems like 2 minutes
That
ago,
does
Sharon,
seem
doesn't
like
it?
just a few days ago.
But that was literally 2 months ago.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, a sixth of the year is gone.
Gosh.
That's crazy, isn't it?
That is mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's March, and of course March is birthday month here at Hobby Maker, so lots of great deals coming your way, which is exciting. Also, don't forget there's lots of things going on as well. So I should say, do go to our official Hobby Maker fans page. Don't forget, we do have that weekly giveaway of cards from shows and things like that. You need to comment on a certain post on that website page. Remember, it's the official Hobby Maker fans page, not any other. You know, imitation is flattering, but also it's not the official one. So you need to go to the official Hobby Maker fans page to do that, so you can check that out. Yeah, lots of stuff. Also, there is a sneaky peek of what's going on the birthday. I do believe, Ellie, am I right in thinking there's a little sneaky peek on the website of what's on the birthday? I know when Liam was in the other day, he gave me like a booklet, which I showed on air, but he did say there was an electronic version of that on the website where you can check through and see what's what. I believe it's there on the website. We'll try and find it at some point this afternoon.
There's a lot of exciting things coming.
There is a lot of exciting things. So what have you got planned for the birthday, Sharon? Have you got like Himmy shows and Sizzix shows and Evelyn and Sage
I've got
shows?
an Evelyn and Sage. I've got Sizzix, which we've had a little sneak peek of my particular.
We've got about a minute left, Sharon.
That's fine, because of course I've got a finished card. So what I've done is we've got another die set that we haven't looked at. We're going to have a look at my later show. We've got sentiments. So I've die cut from the sentiment set, Happy Mother's Day. And I've done it from a nice dark pink. So let's put those there. Now, I will pop that on, but I'll just show you the one that I've already done because I probably won't get these stuck on time. So I've added those to the front of my little circle, and then my card is ready to go.
It's looking good, Sharon, it's got to be said. Now, you're back later.
I am.
Which is very exciting.
6 o'clock.
We'll have another little sneak tease of your birthday
We
gift
will,
as well.
yes.
Which is exciting. The sidekick is back in the box. Thanks, Becky. Bless you.
Bless you.
It's easy. I just couldn't do it. The sidekick is there if you want to get your hands on that one. Right, more great shows coming up. Keep it here on this Sunday here on Hobby Maker. We are live through until 9 o'clock. We've got lots of great shows for you. Coming up after the break, AALL Create. We've got the most incredible prices. And Leonie's going to be here to bring, well, I was going to say some sanity to the proceedings, but no, there won't be at all of that. It's going to be pure crafty madness coming up after the break. Bye.
This March, Hobby Maker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobby Maker.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, mate. I hope you're having a great weekend. I certainly am, because yesterday I got to play with one of my best mates in life, and today I get to do the same because she's back again. It's Leonie.
Back on, Mr. Nigel, mate.
How are you?
I'm grand. Oh, do you know what? I'm really grand. I went to see my cousin last night and his lovely wife and my lovely auntie and uncle.
Oh,
so it was just really nice.
Is that local to here then, or did you go all the way back
15
home?
minutes. 15 minutes.
Handy.
It's just fabulous.
Whereabouts are they?
Just over there somewhere.
I was going to say, she just follow the sat nav. Not got a clue. Just that way somewhere. Oh, that's
it was so nice. It's so nice.
When did you last see them?
Last time I was down. Well, if I'm down here and like staying over, then I get to see them. But yeah, it's right nice.
It's nice when
yeah,
you
I'm
do
feeling
that, isn't it? See
very
family when you're away.
very chilled.
Well, we've got a
today.
busy show, that is
and
for
it
sure.
is busy with so much lovely stuff.
We've got 2 AALL Create shows today. Later on, if you didn't see it earlier in the week, we've got the fabulous Lucky Dips. The Lucky Dips are coming up later. That's the show later tonight. But this hour, we have got some fabulous stamps, we've got some dies, we've got some paste, we've got some papers, we've got some tools, we've got it all. Do shop ahead, go onto that website and get everything in your basket. It's all at fabulous low prices as ever. Literally, you can get your craft room sorted and make it look as plentiful as our desk does.
Doesn't it look fabulous?
Love it. Should we dive on in?
Dive.
Look at this, dive. Look at this trio of stamps that we've got for you. This is fabulous. Now, Leonie, always with AALL Create. I mean, there's no wonder that you and AALL Create are a marriage made in heaven, because they do things in a different way. And these stamps, immediately, I'm thinking like, oh, they're going to be the perfect finishing touches and backgrounds. They're going to serve so many purposes with your craft projects.
Oh, I love these. And with AALL Create, as with us all, we all sort of change and bring different things in and go different directions, but this feels very AALL Create. You know what I mean? This feels like how right from the beginning, it's wonderful, it's quirky. You can see like this one here is just fabulous. There's so much you can do with this. Oh, sorry, I'll wait. Sorry, I was chunnering on. There's so much. I was actually, in my wonderful world. There's so much you can do with this. I absolutely love it. And backgrounds, you know, you're building them up, you're layering. So that's your first gorgeous stamp. You'll have to excuse it because mine are obviously used.
I have got some clean ones over
Well,
that's
that's
nice to see
clean.
them used.
That's relatively clean. That one, building up. So these are backgrounds. These are collage. These are your finishing touches. These are, oh, what's missing? These.
Yeah.
You know, so obviously script.
It's kind of like go-tos. It needs a little something. This has that little something.
Completely.
Yeah.
Completely. They're just so versatile. You've got so many gorgeous, and the detail. The detail is just exquisite. So they're the stamp set. Shall we show some finished samples?
Yes,
because
please,
the samples
I've got
are
loads
divine.
Here. They are gorgeous. I mean, I love anything with like a franking mark and a postage bit and stuff on it because I just think it always looks very classy. And you can see, I mean, these are just gorgeous. As ever with
Look
AALL
at that.
Create.
That one is that stamp.
It's a complete angel policy.
Look at that. Now that first
that's-
stamp, but it's done twice. How beautiful is that?
Top and bottom.
Isn't that gorgeous? And that it's been embossed as well, so you've got that incredible finish to it. I love that because it's got a proper wow, hasn't it?
But I think all of your
Look at
cards
that.
do. I will say that.
Oh,
I
do.
love this, using that sun in a different
And
way.
the little stamp, our little cutie, we've got her on the show, if you want to get hold of that. See, look at that. Just such a good stamp set. I love the fact as well that it kind of just sort of disappears.
Yeah.
You know, that it fades out and it's all grungy. Perfect background. I mean, the background, and it's easy. You either, one of your gorgeous, like, I don't know, inky backgrounds, over stamp it, but clean and simple. I mean, that is beautiful and so different. So there's so many ways that you're going to be using this collection. It is a really good essential.
I mean, you can see, I mean, honestly, the design team, you and everybody else have had a ball with this.
Oh, yeah. I think it's because they're easy. You know, it's an easy stamp set to use because they are your filler-inners. And I think that does make it a really good go-to. And it's really nice seeing the other collections, you know, because the design team are fabulous at using the dies, at using different embellishments, different stamps. Isn't that fab? And I love that postcard. Doesn't it look good?
It does. It really looks good. Now, look, we've got your other characters as well. What are they called? What's in the mutts?
Yeah, they are the mutts. So I can't remember a proper name. I don't remember my name half the time. And this is what I mean about seeing all the different ranges.
Yeah.
You know, all brought in with this. It just goes across the board. How beautiful are they? And these are also incorporating the stencils and the dies that we've got coming up because obviously everything goes together beautiful. Stamping and embossing white, gorgeous.
31.95, 31.97. Sorry, is your price on that one. XM8L53 is your item code there. Wonderful. So if you'd like to go for that, grab them. Now, next up for you, we have got a stencil bundle. I must make me samples.
Now, it's stencils and dies is this bundle. Oh my gosh, I love this. When I got these, it was like, they are so essential. Essential stencil. So what you've got, first of all, you've got your two dies.
Could I?
Oh no, you're like,
we're going.
there's so much. So first of all, you've got your dies now. How cool is that?
That's like intergalactic.
I love it. Isn't it good? Yeah. And you've got all this detail. And again, I love all that grunginess. It's just divine.
But see, that to me is like sort of neons. I can imagine that, like, you know, like 1970s Top of the Pops.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All of those like strobe lights and stuff coming through.
Yeah. And you can imagine the mist in between.
Laser beams. I lost my heart to a Starship Trooper. All of that. Fab.
Voltage stars.
Love it.
The next one is our stock flare. And again, beautiful. So yeah, it could be lasers, it could be doof. Or obviously it's your sun rays, you know, it's whatever you want it to be. But it's that beautiful texture. Absolutely adore those. So they're your two dies, beautiful big dies.
Okay.
And then we've got your stencils.
So there's your stencils, my lovely.
Now, the stencils, seriously cool. So same idea. So you've got that gorgeous sort of grunginess to them. Again, these are, when I looked at them, I was seeing sun, I was seeing sun rays, etc. But it doesn't need to be.
See, I see space and like black holes and things like that.
Yeah. And I think with these, it does, depending who's working with them, you will see different things.
So that's almost quite heavenly.
Yeah,
Like
it is.
beams
And
of
look
light
at the
coming
lovely
down from the
stars.
heavens.
It's like, you know, when the light comes through the trees.
Yes.
And it's got that, oh, that's one of my favourite
Yes.
things, because it does look magical, doesn't it?
I always love it when you can see the beams of light coming through the window at home or wherever
Yeah.
you are, but it does show every dust particle,
Yeah, it
doesn't
does.
it?
It
Which
see
is a
it
bit of a nightmare.
floating. Yeah,
You
yeah,
think,
yeah.
I'm a mucky so-and-so.
Well, no, it's just skin.
Yeah, this is true. Just dead skin floating in the air. It's true.
Thanks, Leo.
There's a bit of me. There you go, floating around.
There's my DNA.
I wonder how much dead skin we lose in a lifetime. If you live, like, say, let's say 70 years, 3 school years in 10, I wonder how much you'd lose.
Quite a lot. Enough to make up 3 different bodies.
I was going to say to make the Spice Girls or something.
Probably. Just little ones. Little Spice Girls.
Teeny ones.
So, there are your 4 stencils. Absolutely love
Would you like to
these.
share some samples, my darling?
Yes, yes,
Thanking
yes.
you.
Now, we have got the amount of finished samples is quite phenomenal. We have got so many beautiful samples because there's tons you can do. Just a little bit of ink. Amazing. Looks fantastic. Or look at the dye. See, and you don't need to use a full thing. There's so many ways you can use it. And I think with something like this, whether you're stenciling through or picking up the ink, it looks phenomenal. And do remember, you're going to be die cutting with different things. So you're going to be...
Oh, that looks awesome.
Oh, yeah. A little bit of cheeky mirror, which looks fabulous. But, of course, you're going to be die cutting, but remember, you can layer. So that's the stencil, but you're going to be layering on top. So it does allow you to create lots and lots of different variations. They work beautiful. Your backgrounds, inky backgrounds, like that is an inky background. Maybe this one is actually, I knew this would happen. And now I've no patience, so I'll just end up ripping these there. That is mirror card, but it's got alcohol ink on it. So can you see you get a bit of mirror coming through? Because of the alcohol ink. How cool is that? This one is this one is adhesive.
Is that
with,
gilding flakes?
Yeah, gilding flakes. Don't that look gorgeous?
Yeah, it's awesome.
And layer. So layer those backgrounds. So
that looks otherworldly. It looks so good.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful? And I mean, maybe you're going to layer the dies together. Maybe you're going to then take one of the mirror. Come here, you. Oh, don't swear, don't swear. So maybe you're going to layer the mirror and just have it, you know, just slightly off. So you see some of the mirror behind it. Then you've got that proper shine. Look at that. Doesn't that just look incredible? And that's ridiculously easy to do.
I think that's one of my favourite things I've ever seen gilded.
Doesn't it look
Gilding
good?
flakes are gorgeous
And it
on
works
that,
so
yeah.
well with that, doesn't it?
Well, I love it. It does give me that. It's celestial, it's euphoric, it's intergalactic. It's definitely that boo 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 boo. Yeah. That's how I describe it in my head. It's just fun.
Are those the noises that are going off currently
That's
in
the
your
noises
brain?
that are going in my brain at the moment. But you know when you had like sci-fi shows back in the day or something Flash Gordon, the fights in space, it would always be like boo 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 boo, all out on top
as
of the
opposed
pops.
to disco.
When Pan's people used to dance. They'd have boo boo as well. Can I share some more of these?
Yes. I mean, just picking up the ink, how gorgeous does that look? That's just picking up the ink, but it's just a rainbow feast. You've got, and that is just exquisite. That is, looks like embossing powder through it, actually, which looks phenomenal. Doesn't that look pretty?
That.
I love that. And again, it's so achievable.
Look at
this is easy.
This
go
is
on,
like She-Ra, Princess of Power.
There
you go.
And that just printing with the stencils. Gel medium, or it might be embossing powder. There's so many different things you're using because these are tools. I must admit, this has been one of my favourite collections favourite collections.
Yeah.
It's up there because it's so usable. There's so many different techniques you're going to be doing, and it goes with so much.
Well, I would say everything looks so different, but they all have that common theme of using the stencils and the dyes in this collection.
Stunning, aren't they?
But it is
and
just
I mean, some of it is just a little bit, but it doesn't matter. It's all you need. Aren't they beautiful?
This is lovely as well.
Yeah, I love that. And
busy
that's
for that
die
one.
cutting, but then cutting up the elements, which looks phenomenal.
We need to check out baskets. Joe in East Sussex, Zara in Greater London, Carrot and Staffs, Craft in Merseyside, Gwenda, Karen, Jane. Over 10% of the stock has gone. Love that. Boo-boo. Pop this up. Boo-boo. There you go. Thanking you, my lovely.
There you go, you Starship Trooper.
Right, what should we look at next? The die-cut paper pad. That's these ones here.
Marlene, Now, obviously, these
you're
aren't
right
AALL Create. I'll move my gel plate.
Thank
this
you.
is art, Studio Light. This is art by Marlene. Now, AALL Create can bring in and do bring in Studio Light products. Now,
This is fabulous.
love these. Are you ready? I love these because there's 70 pages, over 1,000 die-cut elements. This is one of my, it's my must-haves.
Yeah.
All of these, look. All of these die cut.
Die cut
I
lips.
forgot this is a proper one. Sorry, I should have done it on mine. Die cut lips, which
I'll look after that for you.
means you could put those on something else. How cool are these?
You know what? I'm going to put that on. because I love that
They're
so
brilliant.
much.
Now, you get in 2 of each. Are you going to put it on your pass?
I am going to put it on my
Put it
pass.
on your pass. You need a bigger photo. There's so on. Right, have a look now. We've got 3 different die cut pads, and they are different. Ta-da!
Keeping that.
And
Thank
see,
you.
put a little bit of glossy on that, bit of glitter.
Glossy,
all of
glittery
these,
lips,
glossy
sold.
and glitter. All of these are die cut, and I highly recommend these. If
How
you
much
look
is this?
at that,
$23.99. That's such a good price
and there's
for this.
over 1,000 elements.
So
all
that's
of
one big
these,
die cut?
Yes,
Wow.
yes. And all of these are die cut. I love it because it's Marlene.
Love.
And it's
Weird
bonkers.
as heck, yeah.
Marlene brings colour, she brings vibrancy.
What's
she
that on
brings
your head? A fish?
beauty. Isn't that just gorgeous? And I love that you've got the extra lips, aren't they? Cool. They're so cool. And I must admit, every time I've used these when we're doing our lives, they fly out the door. I'll flick through because we have got quite a few to show you, but look at all that imagery. And all of them are different. Her artwork is fabulous. I love these with the bodies and the cats. Look at the cats. Cats lying down, having a lovely time. So, look at the sheep, look at the sheep. How beautiful. And maybe you're going to put the lips on the sheep.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that
Love
good?
it.
Isn't that
Look
good?
at that.
I love it. Oh, I've got the lips. Let's see what else we can put them on. You've got borders. You've got the lovely hedgehogs. Hello.
Look at that. Cheeky hedgehog lips.
Do you remember that advert? Oh gosh, I can't remember it. It might come back to me. I can't remember it. The tune came in my head, but it disappeared really quickly.
Oh, no.
It was really bonkers.
If it comes back to you, let me know.
Yeah, I
Has it
will
got to do
do.
with lips?
Yeah, it did have bonkers lips in it. I can't remember. It'll come back to me. It'll come back.
If anybody knows at home,
feathers.
if anybody speaks Leone, do message in.
Look,
oh, zebra lips.
And I love that you've got the glasses. Now, this is the first one. I've done loads and loads of different pages, and I'll show you a few of them.
That's the first one. If you want to go for that one, that's AL8, AL24.
And that's the one with the big, extra big elements
yeah, that's
in
the
it.
extra big. So next
Extra
up,
big.
now we've got extra big in this one as well.
There is some extra big in this one as well, yeah. And again, whether you're doing card making, whether you look, aren't they
Googly
brilliant?
eyes.
Aren't they brilliant?
Love.
There's so much you can do with these. Again, you're getting 2 of each. So you've got so many different things that you can do with
How
this.
many sheets are in this one? Just to
So
check.
with this one, you've got 70 pages.
And there were 70 sheets in the other one as well, right?
Yeah,
lovely.
and over 1,000 elements.
I just want to make sure we've got the right details on the screen because there are 2 books that are exactly the same. Yes, so the other ones were right then. You were right.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
The other one was extra big as well.
Well, I tell you what, though, whichever one you get, there's still you've got so much in it. So even if you get the other one, it's like, oh, love it. Look at all the, aren't they gorgeous? They're absolutely gorgeous. Look. So you've got, and I love that you've got these. Take more chances, dance more dances. Oh, you were doing a Marlene, and she had, look at the elephants. You were doing a Marlene, and she had one of her swears in, didn't she? Yeah. Which Marlene does.
I was like, well, let's look at this.
But you see, I kind of like that. Look.
Oh, look,
Hello.
fab.
See, the lips are going to come in everywhere. You need the lips in your life.
The lips are very useful.
Look. Oh, I just love Marlene. I've used this one, actually. I'll show you finished samples in a bit. So, bonkers, fabulous, bright, funny, easy to use. These are so easy to use. So, That's your
So
second
that one there,
okay.
just to give you the right details. So that one, the details on the screen, AAL8L24 for that one. The other one that I showed you before, the other one that we flipped through, there's a different item code for that one. So if you do want to go for that one, it's it's white. Hello, nice. Put your teeth in. It's WX8L48 for this one. So this is the one. This is the one with the lips. The one with the lips.
Yeah, one with the lips.
WX8L48 for that one. Right, lovely stuff. Thank you, darling lady.
And then we've got
the golden oldie.
Golden oldies. Now, again, 1,000+ elements. So they're all absolutely crammed. With this one, these have got your smaller embellishments. So, aren't they beautiful?
Love.
I love Marlene. I love Marlene. And please follow Marlene. She is such an incredible...
Can I say that? I just think it's genius. Your vibe attracts your tribe. Love that.
Isn't that good? Yeah, I've noticed all my tribe were bonkers.
Yep.
All the people I
I've been
seem
in your
to know.
tribe for years, quite frankly.
All my tribe are bonkers. Today, I will not stress about things I cannot control.
Absolutely.
You do have to be careful when you're reading out, Marlene. You do forget.
Yes, because there might be the odd cheeky one in there.
But I like that. Marlene does. If you don't follow Marlene, follow Marlene. Marlene's demonstrations are exceptional. Marlene brings you colour. She makes things possible. She makes things achievable. And she also...
Do you know what I love as well is they're real. Right?
Yeah.
You know, the people have curves.
Yes.
Look at this.
Isn't that good?
A little blowfish.
I love
Pufferfish, what do
Look,
they call
and
them?
all of this is Marlene's art. This is what she does. She has painted all of these. The amount of artwork is phenomenal. I mean, she's just prolific. She's created... That's amazing.
Not dissimilar, I'm not going to lie.
I love that. That is me on so many days. And look at this.
The cat as well.
Aren't they good? Aren't they good? I mean, I love
Guilty
it.
pleasures, love it.
I love it. I'm not showing every page just because of time, but it's just full of fabulousness.
Honestly, we'd spend about 3 days showing you those because they're just fab.
Easy to use, okay? I'll just show you very quickly. I am going to show you some of the finished stuff that I've done with these.
Do.
Now, this is just a selection. It's not necessarily out of any of the books. It's literally just a selection, okay? But just to show you some of the pages, journal pages that you can create. This is obviously with the beautiful stencils. So it works so well with the stencils, which is fabulous. Look at that with stencils as well. How cool is that? Which I absolutely love. Again, dead easy to build up pages. You can just add little embellishments, little elements, cutting them up. Obviously, you're going to get florals. There's so many different little circles and stuff. You know what I mean? Like the characters, building the characters up to create wonderful pages. And then those big elements. Yes, on a scrapbook page, they're amazing. But half of that on a card is going to look good.
It's wonderfully weird. It's weirdly wonderful. It is just gorgeous. I love it, and you do, and hopefully you do as well. 20% of the stock has gone on that already. We do have lots on the show as well. We've got journals and bits and pieces. Just before we go into demo, though, because we always like to see our pooge in action. Stencil paste. These are... Grab these. Oh, my gosh. Literally. The colours of these, the neon. I mean, look at this. You can see this from space.
Look at that.
That's just...
Oh,
I mean, let's point that on our jacks, sorry. I mean, that's just fab.
That's on white, that's on black. So,
oh, really?
Yeah. So, obviously, on white, it's got even more pop. But on black, I really like it.
Yeah, I do.
But on the white...
Actually, I didn't realise it was the same product.
Yeah, same product.
That's fab.
Aren't they beautiful?
$19.99. And these will go a long way. I mean, you get a lot in here.
So, you get in 6 pots. Hold on, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, you get in 6 pots. I had to count.
A 6-pack of paste. Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to get it open.
And you get in, I've got mine next to me. So you get in beautiful detail. And whether, obviously, I've done them with the new stencils that we've got, but you create, I mean, look at that.
That's fab.
God, look at that orange. Look at that orange. Isn't that just magnificent? I love that. And then I love that that's on our AALL Create card, but I think that looks really interesting because it just looks different. And then clean your stencils, because afterwards that's cleaning your stencils, but you still get a really nice print.
$19.99 for your paste. If you want to apply your paste, we'll get these, pop them into your basket as well. We've got the palette knives.
Price.
This has got to be done. Well, you did your voice then.
I did.
I love your voice. I know that's when Lodi gets really excited. It's like when you go into you sound like somebody, and I can't think who it is.
I don't know.
It's one of the Muppets, but I can't think of it. Oh, maybe it is Miss Piggy. Is it Miss Piggy? I think you sound like Miss Piggy. You do,
oh,
yes.
How depressing.
But no, she's an icon.
She's an
Miss
icon.
Piggy is an
and
icon.
anyway, I like
Exactly.
I remember not much in life, but I remember Miss Piggy's
$3.99.
$3.99.
Bargain Zola.
And I love these because you get in your different sizes. And it is interesting. You will use them. It's funny because at first, like, I use this one. This is my most used.
You go to.
But honestly, I have used all of these. I have got all of these. They're all really dirty in my pot at home. But I have used every single one of them. They're fantastic.
$3.99 each price for these. We've got a message about these as well. Who's messaged in, Ellie? Let's have a look. On the neon paste said, I've used the neon stencil paste on my other half's band T-shirts I paint.
Oh, wow.
I wonder what I was going to say there. My other half's what? On my other half's band T-shirts that I paint. Marie, send us a picture.
I didn't even know you could.
And it'll be a bit of advertising for your husband's band, your other half's band. Or I say husband, I don't know who it is. Husband, girlfriend, whoever, I don't know. But do send that picture in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
That's
right.
really cool.
Do you want to do a demo, lovely lady?
Okay, yes. So what I'm going to do...
So
I'm
much
actually
gorgeousness
gonna
on this
I
show.
have got a lot... There's a lot of stuff to do today.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a gel plate out, first things first. We have got the gel plates on the show. We've got 3 different
There's not one on the
sizes,
counter, is there?
I do
Because I
believe.
can't see it.
You what, love?
There's not one on the counter that I'm looking for.
They're there.
Oh, my gosh. How did you see that?
Oh, my gosh, darling. There's a lot, isn't there, on today's show?
I'm really excited about this counter. I just want to play.
There's so much. Now, the prices of these are phenomenal. If you've not tried gel plate printing before, you might be tempted because they are such an incredible price. That is an A4 gel plate for $23.99.
You get a free stencil as well.
And apparently so. I don't know what the stencil is.
Neither do I, but it's a freebie.
You get a freebie. And with something like this is such a good price. I mean, you can play, you know, it's an experiment.
So that's your 9x12, 45, 55. I'll just give you the different sizes before we see Pooch in action with it. Then you've got this one, which is the smaller one. So that is the...
Do you want me to assist?
Thank you, bless you. That one, I was trying to look at the size on that one. That's 8x10, that one. And then we've also, that's $34.75 your price on that one. Again, you get a free stencil. Who knew? Not us. And then you get... Not us. Then you've got this one. 6x4, is that 5x7? Look at me underestimating my inches. 5x7 on that one. $23.99 is your price on that one. SO8L67 is your item code. Right, so what do we do with it then?
Right, okay. Now, it feels different to my other gel prints. Now, please don't worry that mine is absolutely filthy. Mine's filthy because I use it all the time. I do not clean my gel plate because I kind of like that sometimes when I put some on to pull off,
you get a bit of it.
I get the other stuff, and I like that. Okay, so mine is a bit mucky both sides. So, but I'm not worried about that. I've put mine because this is a bigger one. I've put it on one of the AALL Create A4 blocks, printing blocks. That is so I can move it away. Okay, so that's what I've done that for.
Is that just for sturdiness? So it doesn't go
it's
floppy
just
when
so
you pick
I
it up?
can tidy it up.
Okay, got you.
So it's easier to tidy up
Thank you. Top
and move
tip.
out my way. Now, I'm just going to do a really quick print because I'm just going to create a background first of all. So I'm going to take my Marlene paints and I've pulled out my favourites. We've also got some neon, so this is a favourite.
This is the favourites that we've got for you. These are your
Essentials. I
acrylics,
think
your
that they're called essentials. So, and now you can use a full plate. I'm not using the full plate. Well, just cause. So, these are the essentials. I've got the
one
neons
neon
as well.
and there's the essentials. So we've got the essentials that we're using.
I can't use the neons if you can't find... I mean, it says favourites there, but it might be essentials. Okay. So, it's up to you how you use it. It's a big plate. So if I wanted to use a full plate, I could. Okay. So, and I love that about gel plates. That what you do with it is completely up to you. Oh, they're so good. So if I put the blue on first of all, now what I'm going to do first is literally just layer this up, okay? So a bit of, and then I'm cleaning my brayer. I always have paper next to me to clean the brayer, or you can have an extra gel plate. Always put your brayer face up, otherwise acrylic on there, if you put it down there it might stick to it. Okay. So always put it up. I've already got some on here, but I'm still doing a print. So popping that on there, I'm using my my little tool. Now this is the pressure tool,
which we have on today's show.
And the pressure tool is again a really good prize. I tell you what this is good for. You know your stamping platforms?
Yes.
When you want to put even pressure down on your platform.
Yeah, and maybe you're a little challenge with your own pressure.
Yeah. But look at the texture on there. You can see I've obviously printed with mine.
Of course you have.
Of course I have. Because look at it. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's sort of ridged, isn't it?
It's such a good print.
It's bubbled.
Yeah. So you can get right good prints off it.
$6.99. Do you know something like that as well? Get a couple, one for you, but obviously like one for maybe like a crafty stocking filler for friends later this year. I think something like that is just really useful to have.
Really useful.
Can remind me of those things that you play air hockey with.
Yeah. I love that.
I love air hockey.
It's my favourite game.
Right, we'll play air hockey all
yes,
day.
Please, that'd be great. And drink Prosecco.
Absolutely.
Now, you can see, because I had paint on already, look at the different textures, which for me, this makes me very happy. So, first print. Let's do another print. And all I'm doing is prints, right? So I'm just creating a few prints and a few layers. So if I put a bit of yellow on here next, okay, and you can see I'm not using too much paint. The paint is fab because you can use it like so, or you can use the paint as a 3D if you want to. And as I say, I'm only doing a little section on here. I'm not doing the full thing, I'm just doing a little section just to keep it nice and controlled. So popping that back down again, using my pressure tool.
Oh, that's very handy, isn't it?
Which is very handy.
Yeah, don't let that pressure tool pass you by. That's got to be bought, I feel.
And then, see, look as you start to layer.
Nice.
Now, this is simple. This is just layering one paint over the other, okay? So, no, there's nothing difficult about this. So, what if we take it up a notch?
Up a notch.
Let's take it up a notch. Let's have a little look at the colours. So, let's do...
We're going to go into the neons?
I'm going to go neon. Let's go neon.
Well, you're dipping your shirt in your paint.
Standard.
Paint. I know,
Standard.
I know, but I feel I have to
Thank
help
you. Thank you, trying. A lot of people feel they need to help me. Come on, Leo.
Do you hear Adam? He just said, like, I feel like Leonie's probably got a lot of clothes that have got paint on.
Everything I own.
Everything she owns.
Everything I own.
Even your dogs have paint on.
Well, it's been known. It's so depressing at times. I got, do you remember when there were Disneyland, the Banksy thing? It wasn't Disneyland.
Oh, Disneyland. Yes, in Weston-super-Mare, yeah.
Disneyland. So we went to that. We went to that, and I got a T-shirt, and I dug it out the other day, and I thought, well, I wonder if it's worth anything. But obviously, mine has got white gesso on.
No.
Of course it has. And you know where you go?
Anything?
Well, on that auction site, yes, because obviously it was quite a unique event, wasn't it? And
that was brilliant, For people that don't know, Banksy did this thing in Weston-super-Mare a few years ago, and instead it was called Dismaland instead of like Disneyland.
Yeah.
And it was just brilliant.
It was so good. And we've shared photos, and people were like, "Why are you not smiling?" It's like
because you're not supposed to smile when you're there.
Yeah. Oh, it was so good.
I just loved there was a bench where you could like sit down, and there was like somebody covered with seagulls and stuff, which was just like being Brighton, to be honest.
Literally, yeah. Oh, you could see, yeah, they just looked like they've been in... the whole thing was phenomenal.
Weston-super-Mare I love.
Yeah, I love it.
It's not far from here, is it? Because obviously when I grew up in Gloucester, that's where we would always go for like weekends away and stuff. You're going to for a bit of day out, you go to the beach in Weston-super-Mare.
It was so good.
And I've said this before. My mother always told me I was conceived in Weston-super-Mare.
Oh, really?
She remembers it well.
Oh, that's romantic.
I don't think so. It was an accident.
I'm picking up, right? So look at that. That's picking up the waist. And then when you take the stencil off, you've got a print on there.
Got a really nice message. Leonie, I've watched you on TV since you were very young. She's still young. Your enthusiasm and knowledge is amazing and very inspiring. Jimmy in the West Midlands. How many years is it now? Because obviously you started on Q to the V to the C.
I did. I know.
How many years ago was that?
I have no concept of time,
Well,
darling.
I've known you in our various places of work
Yeah.
for...
I've no idea. I've literally no idea.
Well, it's my 20th year in shopping telly.
Wow.
So, and I've known you for most of those.
I must have been doing it about 20 odd years myself.
Yeah,
I bet.
You were doing QVC before.
Well, hold on a minute.
Other channels are available.
Yeah, it must be actually because
You were doing that way before we met at a certain other place.
So it was definitely 2006.
Well, that's 20
or
years ago.
maybe 2005.
Well, I started.
Yeah. Look at that.
World 2005, 2006. So yeah,
fabulous.
So we've known each other about 18
We've
years.
not,
I reckon.
and it's mad, isn't it? I know. I started at Q the V the C and then went.
Right, what's next?
Right, okay. So I've got a print, right? I'm going to cut it down here. So can you see where the line? And look at that. And I love that. That has still got paint on. If I'd been quicker, I would have been able to get a print off that. Okay. So let me just pop that down to one side, and I'm going to cut this down. Where have I put my paper trimmer?
Your paper trimmer?
I did have it.
It's
Oh,
gonna be
it's
here.
there.
You got it. There you
It
go.
was
It's on
there.
the counter.
I put it somewhere sensible so I wouldn't forget where it was.
I'm forever doing that.
So now I'm
So
not
sensible
going
that I can't remember 2 minutes later.
Literally. I was looking for my earpiece, me thingy, and I'd actually put it on. I were being organised but forgot.
I know, bless.
So I'm popping this on first, right? And then what I'm going to do is, so taking this, and I'm not putting anything on there yet.
Can I move this out of the way because I'm going to lean on your brayer, and I am regretting wearing a white jumper on a show with Leonie.
I know. Why would you do something like that?
What was I thinking?
Now, when I've printed with this, because I've printed, it's this bit that is actually printed. See what I mean?
Yeah.
So now when I put it on, if I put paste, it's going to go in
The other bit,
between it.
the other rays.
Yes,
Yeah.
which I really love. Now, I haven't put a mat down, so I'm going to put this so I don't get any texture paste where I don't want it. So we've got either the neons, but we've also got gold and silver. So
Should we show the gold and silver because we've not shown them? Is that right?
Now, the gold and silver paste, these are big pots. So you've got them separate. These will last for ages. And they're a really, really beautiful, beautiful texture paste. Mine are very, very well used. Look at that. But look, they're gorgeous. I have used these a lot. So that's your big, big tub.
So that's the gold if you want to go for that. That's $9.99. If you want the silver, we've got the silver for you as well. You can get that one. Again, that's $9.99 too. That's a big pot. It's going to last a long time. I mean, Leonie uses hers a lot and it's still going strong. Right, let's see it in action. Back to Leonie.
Well, I would like, should I use the gold?
Have you changed your
should,
mind?
I might, no, I am going to use the gold. I didn't know whether to use the gold or the neon.
Whatever you want.
It was one of those. I can't make me. But I think
Should I
I'm going to
decide
go
for you?
neon.
Gold. There you
I'll
go.
use gold. It's in my
We're
hand.
going for gold.
Okay, so I'm going to use one of the good old palette knives. And what I'm going to do, I know, right? Doesn't that just look yummy?
That is
now,
so appetizing. It's not appetizing. It's not to eat.
It
but
is.
It is
It
so
does. It does.
gorgeous to look at.
It is absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm using a scraper as well. Now, when I do this, I like it so I don't take it right to the end, okay? So this isn't going right to the end of that stencil because I want it to kind of just disappear. I don't want the end of the stencil.
No, you don't. You want it to still be quite sort of random.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's cleaning this off. When I clean my products, I obviously always have scrap paper. Now look at that.
Fab.
Isn't that just so
Can
cool?
I show that up close with our jack as well? Because the texture on that is just
Isn't it beautiful? Love
as
it.
close as you can with that. Oh, love it.
Isn't it superb?
Look at that.
And it's just, look at the detail. The detail on these stencils is magnificent.
That is absolutely fabulous.
Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful.
You know when you get something's a bit heavily and you get that fanfare of da-da.
Yeah,
That's the noise that's going in my head when I see that.
I love it. There's so many noises in your head.
You're getting a lot
show.
of noises of me today.
It's good, isn't it? It's like having a musical interlude.
You're like a jukebox for my brain.
I'm glad it's been, that's a good thing.
It's a
I'm
very
sure it's
good
been
thing.
worse. So
My brain is never silent.
Yeah, mine's a bit like that.
Never silent.
When you're cleaning, always have the scrap paper. Clean your stencil on scrap paper. Clean your palette knife on, because all of this builds up.
Yeah.
All of this is a background.
It makes something, yeah.
Seriously, you stencil on that, especially these stencils. You stencil black on that, it's going to look amazing. You put one of your dyes on that, you know, it creates from nothing, you create something beautiful. And now with this, I could take one of my little characters.
Fab.
Straight away, look how beautiful that looks. And this is one of my little cuties. So I could
We've got all these
I'm
coming
not
up,
putting
haven't
it
we, as
down
well?
because obviously I've got wet paste. So I could put my little cutie there. How gorgeous does that look? As Sunlit Wishes, stunning. So could use one of those. I love her so much. Or we could use one of our Marlene. So I'm going to move that a second because it is wet, and I'm just
Did you
going
say that was the Sunlit Wishes that you just showed there?
Yes.
The little, right, OK, we've got individual stamps for you, so let's just show this one whilst we only mentioned it, and then we'll do some more stamps after the demo. If you want to go for Sunlit Wishes, there she is. You've got Sprinkle and Sunshine and Sunlit Wishes. You've got the little flowers down the bottom, you've got the smiley sunshine, and of course you've got the girl stuff. I love the eyes. I love the eyes.
Aren't they fabulous? I love that one.
Which I love as well.
It's just so
cute.
Joyful.
Yeah, they always are, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
$7.99 is your price on that one. Again, Angel policy with all of these. You can make what you like.
Now, I'm going to take, so obviously that was our Sunlit Wishes, but I'm going to take one of my Marlene's.
Which book are you using
So
there?
I'm using the one with the lips.
The extra big, so the first one.
Yes,
the first one.
Let's
The one
use
that
the
we have to
first
go
one.
back to, Ellie, the one with the lips.
The one with the lips, look, they look like eyeballs.
They look like a lot of things, but yes, they do. They look like jammy dodgers.
And they won't stop looking at you, will they?
No, they won't. They look like bloodshot eyes, don't they?
Yeah, they do. OK, so I'm going to pop, when I use mine, I always put the 2 pages together and pop them out at the same time. I keep doing that. And pop them out at the same time,
It's a
darling.
child.
I know, we both giggle like children. It's like, oh, look, something round.
Do you remember the time when literally our boss at the time wouldn't let us work together?
Yeah.
They said they wouldn't put us on a show together.
Yeah, I remember
We used to giggle too much.
Do you
I don't know
remember
what I'm
that
talking
machine?
about.
And we were hiding behind a board giggling, and we didn't talk for 5 minutes because we were giggling that bad.
do remember
and the
that.
board was just
I do
shaking, and we
remember
just
that,
hid
yeah.
behind. And the sales went up when we left.
Well, it was probably
It's because we'd shut up.
to be shut up. Exactly.
Yeah, but we were banned for quite some. Oh, it's going to have to be these, isn't it? Look
Yeah,
at these.
with the ladybugs out.
Obviously, as I said, get your pages together. Now, still be careful though,
Okay.
because of course the die cut. In fact, with this one, you know what I'm gonna? No, I'm not gonna pull the page out. Sometimes it is easier if you pull the page
This
out.
is quite a big one you're choosing, isn't it?
Yes.
And also it's got lots of little detail about the legs and stuff.
Exactly, which is why I'm being, for some reason, underneath. I'm wondering if I've got the wrong. Oh, I know. Look, that's why.
You've got things
I was
in there.
thinking, why is it not popping out? It's because all my other bits that have popped out are
You've
there.
got on that page.
Yes, there
What
we
are the
go.
chances?
OK, I know, good standard. Because now look how easy it is. The little legs, though, those, be careful. Ladybirds, yeah, for sure.
Ladybirds. Ladybugs in America, ladybirds here, isn't it?
Yes, they're ladybirds.
They are ladybirds.
So let's just take those out. Now, I'm not cutting the pips off just because of time, but you can go through and cut the pips off. So I've got those. I've already got some flowers. What is that? And then I want to get a little border. So I know in here, see, I've got all these elements that have popped out.
The fish are fabulous.
Oh, the whole book is it's just amazing. I love that you've got little leaves. I've done it again. I've got a
What are you
couple
gonna
of
put on
little
there?
leaves. Right, I'll stop
Only because
now.
we've got about 13 minutes left and we need to do the stamps as well.
We do.
I know.
We need to do the stamps. We've got
I love
so
you dearly,
many
but
elements.
you know I need to chivvy you sometimes, don't I?
Yeah, well, I get a bit carried away with this. When I'm doing these in my own, I'm not going to glue it down because that's still wet. That needs time to dry. So now, see how easy this is.
That's fine.
I would put a border on, but, you know. But then you've got your lovely little things. You're bringing these in. Let it come off.
That looks
the
like some TV
page.
show. I can imagine like reading the storybook to the kids.
Yeah,
about, do you know what I mean?
yeah. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does, yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's definitely...
The colours are very vibrant and a little bit sort of...
Yes. Magical.
Kaleidoscopically magical,
Just
yes.
magical. So, and you know what? That makes me happy. And I could even bring my sunlit wishes from my little girl. I'm still going to bring that on as well.
I love that.
Because doesn't that look good? All it needs is the base. But how easy. That could be the front of a card. It could be one of my journal pages. And we have got some journals on the show, actually.
Oh, we have.
And that
Can we do them? Because they are fab. Also, it's an excuse to show this. We've got two. We've got an A4 and then we've got an artist size. So let's do the A4. Do you want to show this as well? Because is this...
Yes, that one's mine.
Oh my God,
actually.
it's just brilliant. I was having
Aren't they fabulous?
If you want to go for the A4, it should be £31.99, but not today. We've got a special price on this. We're going to take a tenner off. We'll take it down to £21.99. But let's have a look at Leonie's in action. So there is mine. Well, not mine, the one that you can buy. Here's Leonie's.
So this was a bit different from Marlene because before we've done the actual ones with the files. And this is obvious. I've got pages that are finished. I've got pages that are in action. I've used the gorgeous dies, the AALL Create dies. That's a page I still haven't finished with Stamperia.
You'll go back to it. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful? Because it's A4, but it's Marlene. So this is heavyweight cardstock. So it means you can absolutely build it. You can cut into it. That page has been cut into, and that's double-sided cardstock. So you're able to do anything. That, I've cut these up. So that's actually the page, but I've actually cut them up so you've got lovely little tags. How cool does that look? So there's I love that so much. And these are elements from those die-cut pads. So you're using it in so many ways. So that's your first journal, your A4 journal, heavyweight mixed media cardstock.
Now, we also have another one as well, which I don't think I have on the counter unless it's buried away. No, the artist size one. So we'll have to share that on a picture. If you do want the artist size one. Oh, have you got it? Oh, yes. This is brilliant.
So this is your artist size. Now, these are different because you've got
yours, obviously,
your little clippy thing there.
Your rings.
I don't like clipping because I'm scared of my fingers.
Do you want me to do it?
You can. I don't do it while people are watching because it's asking for trouble.
Okay, there you go.
So it unclips, which means you can take your pages out, of course. But it also means if you're doing your journal, you can take the page out to decorate it. I will pop that back and I'll ask you to redo it, please, because I'm such a squeamish. But with this, look, and then I've got an extendable page, and that's obviously with my Stamperia, and then I've got beautiful, look, oh, I love that page so much.
£29.99 for that one if you want to go for that.
Isn't that gorgeous? And they do extra cardstock to go in here, and I've used all sorts. I've used AALL Create, I've used Marlene, I've put tags in, so you're able to create all sorts. Aren't they cool?
They're fabulous.
It's absolutely beautiful. And yes, you can get extra pages, but the cardstock that comes in here, it is card and it's mixed media cardstock.
Lovely stuff. Now, let's just dive through all of your stamps as well. If you want that art journal, by the way, the artist size one, £29.99 is the price. The cover, I just love. Just love.
Yeah, when you collect them, they look so good.
Right, let's go. Let's our first one that we're going to do. Excuse me. This is Craft On. That we've got for you here. Definitely everybody wants to get their craft on, don't they? You're in the right place. Art is my happy.
Oh, and it lovely.
Eat, sleep, craft, repeat. Craft a little magic and craft on. I mean, just perfect. That's you.
And look at all the little extras as well. I mean, they're just beautiful. Again, the finished samples that the team have done. I mean, look, that's on the wall. They're just, aren't they stunning? They're stunning. As usual, Janet brings us the best characters, and there is something for everybody. Whether you're using these for cards for friends, you know, for your memory dates, maybe they're going in your journals, maybe they're going in your diary, or of course your beautiful memory thing.
Memory decks. If you want to get your craft on, £7.99 for that one, EA8L94. Right, let's have a look at Got
this is my favourite. This is my favourite.
This is you and I.
This is my
Got
favourite.
Giggles. Why is it your fave?
Because she's got a fish on her head.
Oh, yes. Of course, she's got a fish on her head.
She's got a fish on her head. Why would it not be my favourite when she's got a fish on her head?
Absolutely.
That just makes
those
me
extra
giggle.
little sentiments you've got as well. Good day start with giggles.
Oh, I love it.
Best
and
fishes.
that one they're giggling at, they're just beautiful.
That's very cute.
They're beautiful. They just make me smile. And she's got a fish on her head. I mean, I just love that. If it's random, then I adore it. And look how jolly and fabulous they are.
She's loving having a fish on
You
her
send
head.
that to your best mate. It's just, it's because it's like, why are you giggling? Because my mate's got a fish on her head. Brilliant.
$7.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, we have got Page Turner, says our little bookworm here.
Yeah, oh, and this one's adorable. I love it because she sat down, so of course you can sit her on the books, but there's loads of ways you're using this. It works so well with the washi tape, obviously, and we've got so many different embellishments, but look, I mean, it's literally telling a story. And there's so many people this will work for. You know, when you're sending it as an actual card, it's just so apt for so many people.
That's Page Turner, that one for you. Next up for you, for all of our soft craft lovers, this is So Happy that we've got for you here. So look, our little seamstress.
And it's nice and the little pattern. No, but I really want to. I did buy myself a sewing machine once, but it didn't work. But
it didn't work because you didn't open the box?
Yeah, well, I did try it, and when I tried it eventually, I broke it. But I adore this. Again, you will definitely know somebody that this fits. So you can really personalise your cards. If you're making to sell, you can personalise them. I do like the fact with this, you can bring fabrics in. You know, you can get your beautiful stitching. If you keep a journal or something, this is lovely. You know, every day, maybe this is the little character you have for your sewing day. Perfect.
Next up, Princess of the Day. Look at her.
Oh, look with little dog.
I love a little dog with his little diamond round his neck.
Isn't that sweet?
Super cute.
And the little crown, she's just so cute. Absolutely lovely. She's got a little heels. Look at it looking at her.
Show.
Oh,
That's
and I
super
do like
cute.
you've got loads of different hairstyles with the cuties, so you've got all sorts, and they work with everything. Isn't that nice? Nice little Mother Day one.
Love that one. Next up for you, let's go to A Moment to Blossom. So a little touch of the Far East.
Absolutely, with the beautiful, beautiful blossom trees and just gorgeous. And the way you can colour this in. You know, this one you want to be bringing some gold into this,
Yes,
you know.
golds, blacks and
reds. Yeah.
It works with anything, doesn't it?
Just exquisite. And I do love the little tree, you know, because you can keep it bare. Right. That's nice. That's one of the stencils, the old stencils.
I do love the lips as well. The lips on a lot of the characters, they're like little hearts and they're so cute. Aren't they? We've been all about the lips this hour, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
It's been a very lippy show, this one. When I do the notes for the day, they'll be like, yes, the 3 o'clock show was very lippy.
All about the lips.
All about the lips. Next up for you, we've got Blooms of Hope.
Look at this. Isn't she sweet? So with this one, you've got your little girl, all the little flowers. Hello, little friend, because she's got the little bird. I like this because she looks like she's contemplating, doesn't she?
Yeah, she's just really cute, isn't
just
she?
Relaxing. And there's loads, again, with these. There's so many different images you're going to be using them with. There's so many different elements that you're going to be using them with. You know, you're going to mix and match. Isn't that just gorgeous?
Love that.
Isn't that clever? Honestly, the design team are magnificent. Seeing how they work and the imagination is just amazing. Oh, she's escaped into the wrong one, hasn't she?
We'll let her off.
She's meant to be in that
She
one.
should be in there. There you go.
And that was the one I
Get
used.
back to your pile, Sunlit Wishes. Next up for you, let's go for Plant Hugs.
So obviously, all your gardeners, this is the one for you.
If you tend your succulents and your plants and stuff.
Isn't that wonderful? So you've got a green thumb, you've got plant kindness, grow happy. So again, it is just designed so it's going to work with so many people in mind. Emotional plants, I love that.
Ellie's asking why are succulents called succulents? I don't know. Is it because they suck up water? I don't know. I don't think it's to do with the suck, to be honest. I just think they're called succulents.
Maybe it was a bloke called Succulents.
Mr. Succulent.
Yes.
Or a Miss Succulent.
You never know.
Or a family of succulents.
The family of succulents that named them,
Succulent.
that found the cacti.
It's a nice name to have, isn't it? You've got paint over your arm.
Yeah, I like it.
Push up. $7.99 is
the
your
way
price
I
for that
roll.
one, if you would like to go. That is your Plant Hugs.
It's been there for 3 weeks.
Find Your Stillness is next. next.
Oh, I love this one. Because she's there with a little dog. Isn't that sweet? So sending
cuteness, isn't it,
gentle
this?
prayers, hold on to hope. Then she's got the little candle as well. Isn't it nice?
They always make me smile. I mean, All in Create
Yeah.
do things differently to anybody else. And I just think the fact that, I don't know, you've just got really cute little images. And there's an image for every occasion, but they're always cute in a bit of a sassy kind of way.
Absolutely. And again, there's something for everybody. I mean, this one is beautiful to send to someone that you're thinking of.
Yeah.
You know, and I think that is so important because the cuties are joyful and we've got everybody covered. So it's those friends that just need.
We're nearly there. We've nearly done everything, which for you and I is a miracle.
Well. Oh my
We started
gosh,
with
we
her.
have.
We started with her.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, this is Sisters in Spirit coming up next.
And this is lovely. And I think this might be the first time they've been brought separately. So they've been on before as a big bundle, but now maybe you didn't want the big bundle. So now is a really good chance for you to pick and choose. And look at the way it works with the stencils that we've got on the show, with the beautiful stamps we've got on the show. They mix, aren't they pretty?
They're fab.
And again, I love them together, but you can use them, you can swap them all and mix and match them all. And I do like the sentiments. Sisters in Spirit.
Great for like Mrs. and Mrs. cards as well.
Yeah,
They'd be
yeah,
perfect, wouldn't they?
absolutely.
And then finally for you on our stamps, they do check out the entire brand shop for All in Create on the website. Also, do join us again later because we have got our Lucky Dip boxes.
We have indeed.
We're going Lucky Dip time. What
Lucky
time is that on? Are we 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock? 7
7,
o'clock.
I think.
7 o'clock. I don't know today.
Look at it. It's definitely 7.
Because I'm here for the whole day. I've just like
It's
seeing
just
the turns
merges,
up, really.
doesn't it? Merges.
Next up for you, we've got this. Now look, it's Miss D. This is decaffeinated.
Isn't
Love
that
it.
good? And Miss D is definitely looking happier. And look at her. She's not got as many lines. The woman is. She's on the right. I mean,
Yeah, she's doing the right thing. She's got her coffee on the go. She's
rude
there.
and barely functioning. There's a card in there. There's a card in there that's got a little coffee bag attached with this one. Look at that.
Look.
With a little coffee bag. How cool is that? Oh, I love that. And obviously, Miss D, she works for so many people in the world.
Miss D, if you've got somebody in your family that's maybe of an age or maybe a little bit kind of like, you know, the sassy one in the family. If you've got a Leonie in your family, get them a Miss D. That's what I say.
They will appreciate it.
We've got a few minutes left, which is great. So let's do the ephemera, because we haven't done those.
Oh,
my
these
gosh.
are so fun. We do need to... I've got some of them open.
OK, well, let's start with the Christmas party.
OK, I've got that one open.
Look at this. If that's not inviting you in straight away, I don't know what is.
Look at these. Oh, and we have to do the animals because they're hilarious.
OK, right. Off you go.
Hilarious.
So you've got the Christmas party.
I'm going to show you just a few, and then I'm going to show you... Look at her. Look, Mrs. Santa.
Oh, but can we talk?
Come on. I mean,
Christmas
look,
guinea pig.
Look. Is it a guinea pig or is it one of those animals I can't remember the name
it's
of?
capybara.
It is.
It's
with
capybara,
lips.
yeah, it's
look,
capybara.
with lips.
But they're like big, it's all about the lips.
It's all about the lips. Look. I love it. Sandra. Look. Oh, look, aren't they good? Look,
He looks like a little Lord Fauntleroy.
Yeah. So that's a few of the Christmas.
OK, so that's Christmas party. We've got that for you. Have you got funny birds?
I've got,
What have you got next?
this one open, the animals.
Cats and dogs. Cats and dogs.
You need these.
Yeah, cats and
just
dogs.
a warning, you do need these in your life because look. Dogs in glasses. Look, you need these. Look at that. Look at that cat with attitude.
Love that.
Which chef is that? Look. Aren't they brilliant? Look at it.
That's the one that you can't show.
Yeah, that's the one. Aren't they just the best thing since sliced bread? I love these so
OK, that
much.
one's $6.99. We've got another couple as well. I'll show you these. We've got Child's Play.
We have to open them though because I ain't got them
We've got
ones.
like a minute left.
Oh.
This is like Child's Play that we've got for you as well. That's $6.99. We'll try and have a look at them later.
OK.
When you're back. But they're all on the website, so do check them out. But the ephemera at that price, just buy them because they're fab.
And they're funny.
That's Child's Play. They are funny. And look at this. Funny birds. Look at that one with the glasses
They're
up
just
there.
because it's Marlene. They're funny. They're crazy. They're cool.
I want to be Marlene.
Oh, Marlene is wonderful. She watches my life sometimes.
Marlene,
Don't want to show off.
I want to live in Marlene's brain for a couple of weeks.
She's just so cool.
Do you know what? What a glorious show, honestly.
I'll tell you what, if you are loving Marlene, have a look on the AALL Create website because she has done workshops for apps.
Well, let's talk online quickly then. So, AALL Create website, but also Facebook. Where do we go?
Yes, go to the AALL Create Fanatics page.
And then what about for you?
Me, I'm Leonie Pujol.
Yeah, you find her on there as a P to the U to the J to the O to the L. You know how to spell that.
You probably don't. I forget.
I went to that place, Pujol. Where was that?
I I don't know.
I went to a place, I can't remember where it
Did
was.
you?
I remember, and I phoned
it
you
should
from
be
there.
in Spain, really.
I think it was in Spain, but I can't remember.
I mean, it should be.
I
if
remember
not.
Al and I got lost. I can remember that.
Got lost
anyway,
in the usual.
I'll be back with Dawn Wheeler after the break, and Leonie's back at 7. Bye.
This March, Hobby Maker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for. 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobby Maker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Sunday. How you doing? Have you had your roast? What is it, 4 o'clock? Would you have had your roast by now?
Oh, yeah.
Some people do, some people don't. Some people are about later in the day. Whatever you're doing, whether you are sat on that sofa, loosening your belt, like, I've eaten too much.
Having a little sleep.
Exactly. It's always got to be done. Little glass of some Folly Down drink in your hand.
Yes, always.
Always lovely. Or maybe you haven't had your dinner yet and you're just thinking, a bit of pre-craft dinner. Welcome. My name is Nigel, mate. This gorgeous lady is Dawn Wheeler.
Oh, hi, lovely.
How are you?
I'm good. Are you?
Queen of TikTok, queen of craft, just our queen, quite frankly. And I've got 2 words to say to you.
What?
Ciao Bella.
Ciao Bella.
It's Ciao Bella time. Tell us about Ciao Bella as a company.
Ciao Bella is a fantastic company. With these, obviously, everything is made, obviously, in Italy, so it's phenomenal. Plus, also, they are very big in the environment side of it.
Yes, they are. They are certificated, if I remember rightly. I'll get Eddie to find out the exact thing, but it's like the Forestry Stewardship Commission or something, isn't it?
So every
council,
every tree they cut down, they will replace one.
Which is brilliant. It really, really is. Now, the first thing we've got for you today from Ciao Bella, it's a mystery. Because you are going to get your 12 by 12 sheets. How many of those are we going to get, Dawn?
20 of them.
So 20 12 by 12 sheets, and there will be 1 sheet from 20 different collections. Is that right?
Yes.
So 20 different sheets, but contents may vary.
Yes.
So you don't know exactly what you're going to get. We can guarantee the number of sheets that you will get, though we can guarantee the quality. We can also guarantee that you are going to get one of these included with it as well. Your waterproof 12 by 12 inch, rather fabulous little pochette bag, call it what you will.
These are fabulous, super, super strong as well. And honestly, every time we bring these to air, these absolutely sell out.
Also, if you're thinking like, that's going to be a bit snug from a 12 by 12. No, it's not. You can get the 12 by 12s in and still get your fingers. They're manicure friendly.
They are. They're slightly larger than 12 by 12, so you've got plenty of room
now, tell
there.
you what price are we going to have, Dawn? For you, it's Sunday afternoon, and Adam, our director's got something he wants to whip out for you. Boom! Look at that. 30 seconds, that price is... You knew what to expect. You knew what he was going to whip out, didn't you? The clock. The clock of joy that brings the price down. Right, show us 30 sheets, Dawn.
OK, so like I say...
Was it 20 sheets?
20 sheets. 20 sheets. This is beautiful because obviously you've got like that steampunk look with this, but yours may be slightly different. Yeah, double-sided as well. So you are going to get a mix of different ones that you've seen probably like with this, but cutesy.
But that's what I love about this because it's a real selection box. OK, let's drop the price. So let's see where we're going to go for It's a Mystery. Oh, it's a mystery. It's down to... Hang on, hold the front page. $12.99. That's take me by surprise. So $12.99 for 20 sheets. That's 64p per 12 by 12. And if you think about these, some of these can be cut down to 6 by 6s if you don't work with 12 by 12s. What's 64 divided by 4? That is going to be 16p. 16p for a 6 by 6.
Wow.
And also, it's good to get a little bit of a mystery. You don't know what you're going to get.
No,
Gets
but
your
honestly,
crafty
look
juices
at that.
going, Dawny.
It does, but honestly, and these are uncoated, so if you want to stamp on them, use your stencil paste. You want to make and sell, you can do that as well. But
I love this.
That is beautiful. But again, you could make a DL card out that bit. You could make 2 6 by 6s
you've kind of got
there.
4 quarters there if you split it down, haven't you?
They're so thought about and put together so well. That is beautiful. So again, that could be for remembrance or something like that later in the year. But you've got a little bit of absolutely everything in here. So you can see that is from the J'adore one.
I wonder what this means in... What's that? Oh, I wonder if that's a rainy day as the perfect... I think it's something to do with the rain. I'm imagining that's rain. I don't know. I don't speak Italian. But this is all to do with the rain, isn't it? Rain makes everything beautiful up there, and then you've got a rainy day is the perfect time for a walk in the woods. So listen to the rhythm of the falling rain. Some people fell the rain are just wet.
What?
I don't know what that means. But you've got some Italian in there as well.
Life isn't about waiting for the storm to pass. It's about learning to dance in the rain.
Oh,
I
have you
love
danced
that.
in the rain?
Yeah.
I think there's something that if you are about in the rain, it's lovely. Especially if you're on holiday and it's all tropical hot rain. You're like, oh, lovely. And then the rainbow comes out after the rain, you get your rainbow.
Exactly. So you've got that. Love that because obviously it's got that collage look about it as well. But you can see you've got some stunning pieces in here. If you want to make home decor pieces, this is going to be great.
It was National Pinocchio Day the other day?
No, it didn't.
When was it? I can tell you exactly when it was. It was Monday. It was National Pinocchio Day. I don't know why.
Why?
No, Ellie's saying, was that mean that wasn't National Liar Day then? No, Pinocchio only he lied, yes, but he didn't always lie, did he? But then it's like, the nose grew.
Yeah.
But, you know, Pinocchio wasn't bad. He just
No, it
needed
wasn't.
to learn the error of his ways. Why are we talking about Pinocchio? Oh, yeah, he was in there.
In the
you
paper.
may not get Pinocchio. Contents may vary. Contents may vary. Look at the board, Dawn.
Honestly, don't miss out on these. If you're looking for Easter presents, because these are calorie free, honestly, I would say as your friends and things like that, I would honestly say get these. These are going to be amazing. Plus, you get the case to pop them in, so they will sit in there nice and snug, but protected as well. And you're getting the case as well to go with it.
It's waterproof, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you do spill anything on your desk and then you don't need to worry. You can go dancing in the rain with that. And it wouldn't get wet inside. Christopher in Buckinghamshire, Margaret in South Yorkshire, Asher in Cheshire, Angela in South Yorkshire. Is it when it's gone, do we know? Because Oh, it is, because heading towards 40% of the stock has already gone. Well done on that one. Let's show you some more bits and pieces, because I've got another mystery for you. But the things that I can definitely tell you this time are, thanking you, Dawney,
Thank you.
is that this time it's not 12 by 12 papers, it's A4 rice papers.
Yeah.
You are going to get, is it 12 of the rice papers? 10 sheets. 10 sheets of the rice paper. Again, contents may vary. It's all beautiful printed rice paper. And you are going to get one of your A4 bags, pochettes, call it what you will. Again, it's waterproof. Adam, Dawn loved it when you whipped it out before. So for the second time on a Sunday, would you make Dawn the happiest lady on Hobby Maker? Boom, there you go.
Thank you.
He apologises for
I
it.
know, it's like, I'm really sorry, Dawn.
Doesn't stop him doing it, does it, quite frankly? Right, what we got, Dawn?
Look at this. Again, contents may vary, but if you've ever seen any of the Ciao Bella shows, you know the quality of the rice papers is amazing.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So you've got some beautiful designs.
Crane, heron, stork, one of them. Bulrushes.
Yeah, it's not a flamingo.
No, it's not a flamingo. It's not a flamingo. I think it's
borderline.
a heron.
Yeah, it might be a heron. Who knows? So, and some feel
Oh, hang on, Dawn, where are we going? $16.99 is not your prize. We're going to get this down to... Oh, $14.99. $1.49 a sheet of rice paper. That's very good. And you get your free wallet in there as well, your waterproof wallet. Do we sell the wallets on their own? I don't think we do we? So I think we're supposed to do a bundle or whatever.
Yeah.
But to get that free and that $1.49 for a rice paper, that's great. No wonder over 10% of our stock has already gone. In fact, 20% of our stock has now gone.
Honestly, and the thing is, obviously, I've got one show later on, and it will be at 8 o'clock. Me and you back at 8 o'clock.
Back at 8 o'clock.
It depends what we've got. If everything goes in this hour, then obviously I've got different
it's just
stuff.
You and me flicking through, I don't know, a book and just talking about something.
We can do that easy.
We'll do something.
Look at that with a dolphin on. So if you've got any boxes and things like that, or even on your cards, just get a damp paintbrush and just around the edge and feather these. This is going to look beautiful on any of your projects as well.
Ciao Bella will try and make sure that you get 10 that are eclectically different as well. So it's like you are going to get a real, a real mixture. It's like a selection box of rice papers, isn't it?
It is, and some of the collections, like this one, you may have already got. So there'll be bits that you can pull out the red card and very nice.
Oh, look, Ellie's going to lose her mind.
Look
Ellie's
at
going to lose. For people that don't know, Ellie is a pig lover. She absolutely loves pigs. She does. I know. I paused slightly there, didn't I? Ellie is a pig lover. She is. So Ellie needs to have that.
And look at the little panda. How cute are these for new baby cards, things like that. So again, you might be decorating boxes and things like that. But you can see, again, contents may vary, but for the price these are, you are getting a real steal of a deal with these.
MGPQ 36. Love that. My gorgeous pig. Quick 36 is your item code on that one. Right, where should we go to next? This one. Oh, hang on now. Talking of all things Ellie.
Yes.
And I bet Sarah's
she could do a scrapbook with this.
There's a viewer called Sarah that whenever I talk about Ellie on air, she always messages in. Has Sarah messaged in today, Ellie? Yes, you have. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? She always messages in. Ellie has just been to Paris. So she's been to Paris. Paris was warmed, and it did survive, I can tell you that. But she was thinking about doing a scrapbook. And this would be perfect.
This would be absolutely perfect.
This is called Je t'aime Paris. Alors maintenant, Adam, s'il vous plaît, whippez votre clock out, please. There you go. 60
that was
seconds.
Proper like an Englishman
wasn't it?
Paris.
I could say it if I wanted to. So, alors, Adam, le directeur, si vous pouvez mettre l'horloge dans l'écran, s'il vous plaît. There you go. When you put your clock on, let's say ever so clever. I did French A level, so it's like.
Je m'appelle Wheeler.
Je m'appelle Wheeler.
Ça va?
J'adore le craft. Merci
Ça va?
beaucoup. Right, Dawn, we haven't got lots. So let's flick through. Where do we begin?
I've got a demo with this as well, and I want to be able to show it you. So just hold your coals, everybody. Don't
hold your coals.
don't run away with this one. So you can see beautiful design. Yes, you could use this as like Valentine's Day. Yeah, it could be Ellie. Our lovely Ellie. It could be like, you know, Christmas time if you want to do that.
She went to Sacre-Cœur.
Sacre-Bleu.
Sacre-Cœur. Sacre-Cœur, the Sacred Heart. Sacre-Cœur.
Is that
That's what it means. I'm not making this up, Dawn.
Did you sense my doubt?
Yeah.
It's like, what?
Oh, now, show
Look
the next
at this.
page. So this is lovely. Look at
Bistro.
this.
Patisserie.
Yeah, so that's where you would get
Cafe.
your bread. Yeah, that's where you'd have your little croque monsieur or whatever.
A little Lulu.
Little bistro. Is it called Lulu?
Lulu.
the bistro. How
Lulu.
lovely.
But look
what
at
price,
these.
Tawny? $36.99. Is that the price? We've gone down. I didn't watch. Right, lovely. We've gone down. Should have been $53.99. So Je t'aime, the Paris Je t'aime collection is now at a price that we aim a lot. Quite frankly, we love it.
Oh, we like that. And
We
like
do.
I say, you will get everything that I'm going to show you. You get 2 lots of 12 by 12. You get A4.
So this is not contents may vary. This is it.
No,
this
this is the kit. This is what you will get. You get 2 A4 packs. You get 2 12 by 12, 1 A4, 1 8 by 8, and then you get the 6 by 6 embellishment pack as well. But what a beautiful piece! It is lovely. I love that. I just think that is drama. That is beautiful.
And I do think as well, I mean, Paris is the city of love, isn't it? So I do think if you are, you know, thinking about giving a card to somebody that, you know, you want a little significant other or something.
A little kissy.
A little kissy. That's always nice, isn't it?
So that's the first
word
bit.
for kisses is nice. Bisous.
Bisous.
Les bisous. J'adore les bisous. I love kisses.
Bisous.
Bisous.
Okay.
36. Sorry to any French people watching. Bless your heart. $36.99 is your price on that. That's the Je t'aime, but it's not just that. Dawn, we've also got.
You get the next set of 12 by 12 ones. So one is the pattern papers and one is the paper pad.
Well.
Yeah, you get the tiles in there as well. The colours are amazing. It's one of those.
The red is proper red, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It's passion. It's
proper
love.
rouge.
Yeah, rouge lipstick.
Rouge.
It's got that. I love that. It's got the clocks, the postage marks, and everything. The script, but you've just got so much beauty with
This
it.
was Ellie, day 2 of a holiday.
Did you meet somebody over there?
No, she didn't, sadly.
No. Oh.
Well, she did. Can I say, Ellie? Can I say the first thing that you said to me when I said, "Do you have a good time in French?" And she said, "You were right. They're really hot." That's what she said. Didn't you?
Are they hot? Oh,
Yeah, apparently.
I might have
that's
to go
what
to
Ellie
France
said.
then. I might have
Yeah.
to get
yourself over there.
Get yourself over there.
Honestly.
Right. I might find myself a little Frenchman.
We're lucky Ellie came home, quite frankly. We are lucky she was with
Well,
us.
tall, dark and handsome, maybe.
Tall, dark and handsome.
So that's that.
So you got your 12 by 12. Now you've also got
2
your
lots of
A4s.
12 by 12s, yeah. A4s. So you can see with this one, you've got beautiful design. Look at these toppers. You've got toppers in here as well, like that. I think I'd have to learn the language first, otherwise I could get in a lot of trouble.
You would soak it up when you were there a bit as well. Because, I mean, my French is not brilliant. I mean, I did do it when I was like A-level, but that is a long time ago. But it's like when I go back to France, I do remember things. I mean, I struggle to read French, but I can sort of understand 80% of the conversation as we go along.
Well, when I was at school, I was more or less taken out of French, but because at that point they didn't know I was dyslexic. They just thought I was messing about, but I could not get it for love nor money.
Now, Dawny, now
Yeah.
you know what you're working with and stuff.
Yeah, I might understand it a bit more, but that la, le, and le, I was like, I
But
can't.
I'm not sure I always get my le and my las right.
That's what I mean. So I absolutely struggled, but this you are not going to struggle with. It's going to be so easy for you to be able to make, like for a man's card for Valentine's Day. How gorgeous is that? Then you've got more tags
these
in
are
there.
cute, these little tags. Can I say some of them as well, like something like that lends itself to Christmas almost.
Christmas, yeah, you could do like a Valentine's Day. You could just do a bit of love, send somebody an anniversary
Always.
card.
Okay, so that's your A4s. We've also got your 8x8s.
8 by 8. No, this is 8 by 8. That one's 6 by 6. And then you've got all your toppers on there as well. And again, they're all double-sided. You've got beautiful details, scenes within scenes. So you don't really have to add a lot to this. You've got that magic there of all the details. And like you say, you could put that on a DL card. You know, you can split these up so easily. Like with that, you could cut into that. I'd use that on a card or a tag. I'd use that as the front of a card. So don't be frightened of that. But for home decor pieces, Ciao Bella, I love you know, making beautiful scenes
and the
with them.
quality is always good.
Yes, always. And
Really
look how,
is.
like with that, you've got 4 card toppers right there. Put them onto the backgrounds. You can make and sell. You are going to make some beautiful cards with this because the potential is just endless. Look at that.
Now, you've also got 6x6s as well, Dawn.
We have. Now, this one is more, I would say, this is your fussy cutting pad. Now, they are double-sided, but the beauty of this is even the cover, you can use that. But with this, you get the elements on one side and then the papers on the opposite side.
1568 means. There must be a reason for that, mustn't there? Ellie?
No.
You've got to find out the
Is that when
connection
the Eiffel
between
Tower built?
1568. Well, I'm wondering. No, I don't think it was, but I'm wondering whether it's a historical date for something. Ellie, you need to find out the connection between 1568 and Paris, or if anybody at home knows, let us know, because Dawn and I don't.
We don't know.
Who knows? Maybe that's when the Republic of France first came around. I don't know. I'm
know.
rubbish in history. I may be able to speak a bit of French, but I'm not very good with history at all. Apparently in the 16th century, the Renaissance arrived in Paris, so maybe that's what it is.
Oh, when
it's
the
got to be there for a
architecture
reason. It's not just
started.
random numbers, is it?
No, it would just be like their architecture, like
Yeah.
you say, or something.
Paris is beautiful. It is beautiful.
I'll have to go there. I'll have to get somebody to take me.
Well, yeah, if anybody wants to take Dawn to Paris, you know,
Please, Ryan.
it's all dark and handsome. Send in your emails now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, random. I don't know why, but we've got a heart there.
Love, heart.
Well, no, but it's kind of quite random. It'd be great for my Al because he was a cardiac physiologist, wasn't he?
Yeah.
So you've actually got all these lovely hearts, and then you've got an actual human heart in there as well. I kind of quite like that.
It's a bit different.
It's a bit random.
Look at
isn't it?
that.
And then you've got these. As well.
Moulin Rouge.
These like the Metro. So, ask Ellie about the Moulin Rouge. She went. Well, she didn't go there, but she went somewhere similar. There you go. She didn't go to the real Moulin Rouge.
I don't think she was so sure about it from the.
She stumbled into a bar. I'll leave it at that. $36.99 is your price. How are we doing on the stock, Ellie? If everybody checks out now, oh my gosh.
I've got a demo to do with that one.
C'est limité. 90% of the stock is gone. Should we do a Paris demo then?
Yes, let's do that. Can
Bonjour la démonstration.
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui, madame.
Oui, oui. Let's do this.
Are you a madame? See, really, Dawn, you should be a madame, but I feel you can still be a mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle, because mademoiselle is younger, isn't it?
Yeah, thanks.
Right, we know.
Thanks, Nigel.
We are of madame age, let's be honest, but you still look
You
it
can
as
be
a
a madam, she says sometimes. So what I'm going to do is just add a bit of pumice stone to this, just add that little bit more drama on the edge.
Just to say as well that we will put the details on the side of the screen for our mystery. Are we going to do the mystery 12 by 12s, Ellie? Right, lovely. So the 12 by 12s, you are going to get 20 mysterious sheets. There will be 20 different collections and you will get 20 sheets from them. You won't know what you are getting till you get it. That's the joy of it. Plus, you do get that waterproof 12 by 12 inch wallet to put them in as well. That lovely pink wallet with the lilac zip. So if you do want to go for that, the details on the side of your screen, TGPQ61, your item code there.
Can we just say we've got some stencils on the show as well? Can we just bring those in
These
as
are
well?
on a pick and mix. Well, should we show these quickly then?
Okay, and then I'll borrow one.
Choose what you want.
Yes.
These are on a pick and mix, so let's have a look at whatever you've got. We have got this one to begin with. This is... What's this one called? Where's the titles of them? Thank you. Wonderful Time. Thank you. This is your Wonderful Time to begin with, which I always have with you, Tawny. So there you go. That's your Wonderful Time. Next up for you, this is Tapestry Treasures.
That's beautiful.
I like that.
I like that.
See, that's very Palace of Versailles, which when you're going to Paris, a little day trip to Versailles, always good. It's got to be done. And then this one's the Harmonious Flowering. There you go. That's gorgeous. Look at that, like the blooming of the flowers and the butterflies. There's lots going on there, isn't there? Then you've got this one. Oh, that's gorgeous. This is Market Fresh.
Oh.
There you go. Look at you all, Market Fresh. There you go.
I'm going to use that.
I like that. Yeah, because look at you. If you saw that on a dating app like Market Fresh, oh, go on then. Then what else have we got for you? Adventure Wood. Oh, hello. This is Adventure Wood that we've got for you. I like that. That's rather fabulous. All 5 of those are on a pick and mix. You can choose any... Oh, there's another one as well, a random one, Clock Gears, that we haven't got. Different size. Is that a different shape, that one?
Yes.
Looks like a DL, doesn't
smaller
it?
one.
Any 2 for £9.94 or they're £5.99 each. Pick what you want, Dawny.
I'm going to use this one, Market Fresh.
Market Fresh, lovely. So pop those into your basket. If you've got any questions or if you just want to say hello, I'm loving your emails today, so any random emails. We were talking, Dawn, earlier about TV adverts from back in the day.
Yeah.
Because, could you name any really famous TV adverts like now?
No,
No,
I
because
don't
we don't
really
watch
watch.
TV
No,
adverts,
I don't. I don't really watch it.
If I said to you, Shake and Vac,
Yeah,
do you remember that advert?
yeah.
Do you remember Trio?
Trio,
Do you remember Kiora?
Kiora,
Do you remember...
Umbongo.
Yeah, Umbongo.
Umbongo,
they
drink it in the Congo. The monkey
Yes,
took an
exactly.
apricot, a lemon and a mango.
Oh, I didn't remember that. That's brilliant. Do you remember Operation as well? The lady coming down
Yeah.
the stairs. Can I have a go?
Go, can I have a go?
And then do you remember as well Slimcia adverts? The lady in the balloon, that was Slimcia adverts, like for slimming back in the day.
Yes.
Slimcia bread.
Yeah.
It was the lady in the, the flake advert. You
Only
wouldn't
the
get away with that
crumble
now.
is creamy as chocolate. And she
taste
sit
that.
there, chocolate never tasted
before. But it was the lady in the bath, wasn't it? Like nibbling on her flake.
And the cigars advert.
Oh, yes. Yes, like Hamlet.
Yeah.
Hamlet cigars.
All them. And then they follow the bear, the Carlsberg.
Yeah, see, they're all coming back to us. We've had a message in. I don't know if it's about adverts. Let's have a look. Who's this from? This is from Catherine, was it? Karen, sorry, beg your pardon. Ellie, my mother-in-law bought a micro pig. It wasn't so micro at 6 months old. Oh my gosh, Karen, send a picture. As I said, Ellie is a pig lover. So it's like, do get those messages in. We would love to see the pictures of your pigs.
They said that about my daughter's rabbit. Can't you remember when she first had that house rabbit? And it was a little tiny, he said, it's a little tiny, I don't know, lop-eared little rabbit. And it was this big.
And it grew to the size of...
I went home that time and it was probably about as big as this. I was like, what happened? Alex said, I think we were lied to in the shop.
How fabulous. Are you allowed to keep pigs these days? I mean, I suppose, I don't know. Because you used to be like pot-bellied pigs and all sorts of
they
stuff.
keep them on farms, don't they?
Well, I know, but I don't know whether they're a domestic pet, but I have no idea. But
I don't know.
Do send us a picture of the micro pig, because I bet that's absolutely adorable.
Oh, look at this.
And like I said, Ellie will lose her mind.
She will, she'll love that. Oh, bless.
And you can always tell Ellie's desk upstairs, because it's covered in pigs.
Little pig things, isn't they, all on a
Pig
desk?
things everywhere.
Oh, bless her.
What is it about pigs that you love, Ellie, in particular? They're cute.
Have you, like, looked at one up close, or is it... Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
Have you stroked a pig? Have you fed a pig?
We'll kiss the pig.
We've all kissed a pig, too. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Obviously not a real pig. We just said that we're being metaphorical and a little bit cheeky there.
Well, you know. So all I'm doing is now positioning this. I've ripped and torn some of the other paper because I want to do this a little bit like a, you know, if I was doing this for, this is why I like to use these, because this is actually the tape runners from Hunky Dory. And then you can always lift them up a little bit. That's what I like.
P&P at $4.95 for the entire day. So if you want to get extra bits and pieces, please do so. Pop them in your basket.
So I'm just taking some of the letters, and then all we're just going to do is just do that. I'd have to, if I'm going to say, if I had to snuggle with one of them pigs, I'd have to make sure it were osed down, smells pretty, looks pretty.
I don't think you would sort of like, you know, be petting the pig if it was all dirty.
No.
You know what I mean?
But saying that, though, can you remember when me and Dave were at the farm, when we used to stay at the farm?
Oh, yes, because you and Dave Bradford stay in the same place, don't you?
Yeah, especially when they were COVID. No, not anymore, but when we had COVID. And they used to have, like, the lambing season, obviously, and, like, now all the little lambs would be coming. And all of a sudden you'd hear, like, sounded like a baby crying in the middle of the night, and it'd be like the new little lambs and stuff.
Oh, that's cute.
And if it was raining, I'd always want to go and like let them in. Do you know what I mean? Because I didn't want them outside. I didn't cold them.
But lambs are supposed to be outside, aren't they?
I know, but I was like...
We've had a message from Annabelle. She says, hi, Nigel and Dawn. Great show, as always, and an excitingly beautiful collection. But please, can you tell me what the vibrant orange collection is? The one on my desk, the one in front of me here.
Ethereal. This is beautiful.
This is ethereal. We will show that after demos. Dawn's demo with Je t'aime.
Can we have that
Ellie?
Ellie's version, what she calls it.
Call it? What did you say? Ethereal. I don't know. I'm a bit worried I've said that word because I think that's something else, Ellie. I think
it's
ethereal.
Ethereal.
I don't know. Gorgeous. Yeah, Google it. I can't speak, but that's what I think it might be. Yes. Yeah.
Oh dear.
It's ethereal. That's what it
Ethereal.
is, Karen. There you go. Was it Karen that emailed in? Sorry.
It's beautiful. You spied that one. That is another one that's really gorgeous.
Do you want to know? You know that I love what Ellie says.
Yeah, I do.
Yesterday, we were doing a show, Tracy Hay, so we were talking about alpacas, because Tracy Hay has a fabulous alpaca farm. She breeds alpacas. And Ellie says, what did you say? I can imagine them trotting around doing pyramage. And she meant dressage. It's like, but Pyramar.
She's just like me. I love it.
Yes. Do you want to know words?
I probably understood exactly what she was
And
saying.
earlier today we had a card stock with Jamie Rogers. And
Yeah.
It was was it Emperor Blue or Emperor Red? I can't remember what the colour was. And she went, oh, I love that musical, The Emperor and I. And I was like, you mean The King and I, don't you? It's like, yeah.
God love her. God love her. She's excellent. I love it.
She could be your long-lost daughter.
She could, couldn't she? Yeah, yeah. But look how this, I've just built it up together. It's just such an easy work of art. And I know I'm doing this on a big scale, but if you wanted to, you could actually do this, because you've got the 6x6, you could do it on a smaller scale as well. But it just is beautiful. I love that it's got all these special details to it. You've got the elements on there as well.
Message from Annabelle coming through. Let's see what Annabelle says today. Thank you, my lovelies. I'll wait until late dinner. Je t'aime, hobby maker. Oh, you are nice.
Oh.
Annabelle, that's lovely.
Thank you.
There's that song. Do you remember that song, Je t'aime?
Yeah.
Serge Gainsbourg and Jane Birkin. It's that song that they play a lot with, used to play it on TV. Yeah, Je t'aime. I don't know where they play it, but
Yeah.
it's on the song. And it's the one with the heavy breathing and stuff. Oh, Je t'aime.
Yeah.
That one. That's a great song, isn't it? Anyway, I digress. Did you say we got another message through, Ellie? Yeah, go on, pop it out. Let's have a look, Ellie. What is it? I kissed a pig.
That's what we said earlier, innit?
I
We've kissed a pig
in my
or two.
younger days.
Yeah.
He became an ex-boyfriend. Now, for the purposes of hobby maker management, oh, that's naughty calling somebody a pig. For me, that's funny. So there you go.
We've all been there, love. We've all been
There you
there.
go. Oh, my word. That's hysterical, though.
Oh, I'm frogs, I'm just saying.
That's so funny.
Just to cover us off, frogs as well.
Keep your messages coming. Anne in 5, Julie in Wirral. Don't call anybody else a pig, though, all right? Julie in Wirral, Sarah, Anne in 5, Crafty, you're all up there. You've got it in your basket, but you need to check out. How are we doing stopwise, Ellie? We are going into single figures. How many do we have?
Nearly done.
We have, well, 9 is the most that we can have. Oh, we're approaching single figures. So, Dawn, I'm going to tell you.
There we go.
We've got 14. That's 14.
Oh, very well.
14 we have got at the moment. That's just beautiful.
But you see what I mean? You've got lots of detail. We've used lots of scenery. There's bits. There's that splash of colour in there. But that in a box frame would just be fabulous for somebody. It could be like the first anniversary or something like that.
I know we're talking about Ellie because she's just been to Paris, but, she could look at that on the wall and it would be like a visual reminder of the lovely time she had.
It would.
And pop a little photo in there if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, so you could do that.
$36.99 is the price for your collection. We've got a picture for everything. Look, I mean, we're nearly over allocating now. You are getting your 2 12x12 inch packs. You've also got your A4 pack, you've got your 8x8 pack, and you've got your 6x6 pack. Shall we show Ethereal for that lovely lady that wanted to see it? This is absolutely magnifique. It really is. This is gorgeous. 10% of the stock has already gone on pre-order. We don't have a lot, so let's get that price straight down. Boom. $50.69 it should be, but we're going to get that down. What are you cupping there, Dory?
I was trying to call the clock like you normally ask me.
$32.99.
So sorry.
So, do you know what? Till I'm here till 9 o'clock. I'll be grateful for every moment. $32.99 is your price on that one. So let's show you what you've got.
Okay, so look at this, the front cover to start with. You can absolutely use every single bit of that. Look at that, it's gorgeous. But look at the vibrancy. You've got like those golds, those pink tones to it. It's very, very pretty. Look at that, the faux glitter running through there.
It's very decadent, this one.
It is decadent.
This gives me sort of like, like back in the days with Marie Antoinette and Let Them Eat Cake and that kind of vibe. It's very kind of like decadence of days gone by.
A little bit ethereal as well, because obviously you've got the fairies or, the princesses in there. So, and then you've got these lovely open work with the flowers and everything. And then this gold, like marble look in there as well. Look at these.
Oh, look at this. This is like those fancy gemstones that you get with the sort of veins of gold through them.
How gorgeous are these? And again, double-sided, so you've got the beauty of those. Then you've got like your embellishment sheet, which could be your toppers as well. You've got your Pegasus in there.
It is Pegasus, well done.
Pegasus.
Sorry, that sounded very condescending, sorry.
Well done, Wheeler. It's not an unicorn.
You looked at me smiling then, that's Pegasus. I thought, Dawn's been checking out. But well done.
It's not a unicorn.
It's not, but you could snip the wings if you wanted to.
Yes, of course you could. You could do that. Yeah, but unicorns have got wings. It just hasn't got a corn.
No, but I meant it could just be a pony then.
Yeah, it hasn't got a corn though.
It hasn't got a... What do you call that? Is that called the corn? The horn? Oh, did you say... I thought you said
it's
corn.
a unicorn.
Yes,
so it's the corn. It's missing a corn.
I wonder... What is one corn? Is that why they're called unicorns? Is that thing actually called? Is the horn called the corn?
Yeah, because it's a
Are
unicorn.
You making that up? Is this a wheeler thing? It is, isn't it? Well, I was genuinely thinking, like, is that horn called the corn? It's like, I don't know, it might be. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought it might be.
But look at that.
Keep going, Dawn, keep
there
going.
There you go, it's beautiful.
You and your Pegasus.
There you go. But then you've got that swirls, you've got like the fleur-de-lis on there as well. You've got your last show with me as well. This is going to be wild. But then you've got all those glitter. I think this would be great for like Diwali as well and things like that.
Do you know what? That's a really good call.
Yeah.
That's a very good
Do you know
call.
what I mean? That would be fabulous for that. Because obviously it is the Party of Light.
Yeah,
Not Party of Light, the Celebration of Light.
Celebration of Light, yes.
But this, I just think it's got that feel about it, but also Mother's Day as well. It's got that beautiful look for Mother's Day as well.
Just say we've put Je t'aime at the side of the screen because that is about to disappear, and when it is gone, it will be gone.
That's
right,
the first
Tawny,
bit.
Can we just say there are vellums in this collection? We haven't got a massive stock of this. I suspect when you see the vellums, this is where we will head towards the sellout very quickly. 30% gone at the moment. You wait till you see the ethereal vellums because they are just gorgeous.
Let me put some cardstock underneath it. I love it when she calls it, because I change out names, but
I know.
ethereal.
Ethereal.
But look
It's not
at that.
Ethereal.
Look.
That's just beautiful.
That's what I mean. You put different colours underneath these will shine so different.
And these are good quality vellums,
They
aren't they?
are. They're a good weight, these are. But if I was you as well, run an embossing folder over it as well. Now, if you are doing that, put a sheet of copier paper over the top before you close the lid on your embossing.
Okay,
so it
tip.
won't tear or perforate it. But look at this. I would actually trace on there as well and then with a glue pen and then put glitter on it.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So you could do that. But look, that's a beautiful thing. I love that. So then you've got these beautiful flowers on there as well. And then you get one sheet of plain, because one sheet is plenty.
To have. So that's your vellums, you get that. So let's go for our next 12 by 12 that you get in the ethereal.
Yep.
These are larger toppers. I mean, I love this. I mean, again, that Pegasus in the background there. That's your card front, Dawn.
It is, job done. That could be on the front of a book, an album, or something like that if you wanted it to. You get, obviously, your alphabet tiles so you can personalise things. You've also got that as your topper, but look how gorgeous I'm trying to show you so you can see, sorry. Then you've got all of those on there. Look
these
at
are
all
lovely.
of these.
What's it say? So the world is full of magic. The key of my dreams, fly with your fantasy. Time is just an illusion. Illusion. I love that song. Pegasus, and then you've got your flower as well.
But look at these. Then you get, like, obviously on the reverse, you've got, like, ones then you could stamp your own on. Do you know what I mean? Follow your dreams.
These do look so glittered. I mean, you wouldn't be able to touch that if it was glitter.
No.
You don't like glitter, but I mean, it just looks so majestic.
And like that, it looks like they put glitter paste through it.
Yeah.
It's got that real sparkle to it.
It's opulence. It's pure opulence.
It
this
is.
one.
This is absolutely decadence at its purest. And then you've got these beautiful flowers that are like got glitter sprinkled onto them. So again, it gives it that illusion. Then you've got the cogs in there, so a little bit steampunky if you wanted it to be. But look at that. How bougie is that?
That is bougie as heck.
I like it. Look at that. Looks like gold.
Oh, that's posh.
It looks like
lovely.
embossing powder has been melted onto it.
It does. It almost looks like sand or something. It looks like grainy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's very, very beautiful, very pretty. But you can imagine as well, these are just going to give you that touch of magic, and that's
Now you've also got your 8x8, Storny.
You have. So with this one, you've got
half the stock
obviously
is gone, by
these,
the way.
and you've got your vellums and everything else. But you can see, even if you want to do like a double page, you could do that with those. You've got those beautiful colourways, and look at that. This is for a little bit of everybody, shall we say. Even if you're matting and layering onto them and things like that, you've got so many different colourways to pull through. You get an extra embellishment sheet in there. So if you want to, you can actually layer the butterflies from the larger one with it.
Well, that's it. That as a page, like for your 8x8, as your topper, it's just gorgeous.
Or even then you could have like in gold foil mirror card, you could have happy birthday or something like that. You know, you are my world of magic, something like that. Something really, really nice. But then you've got all these different designs that are just going to come together and really give you that gorgeous detail on there as well.
Well, that's lovely. It's like sort of scrunched up foil.
It's like, you know when you put the foil onto gilding?
Yes.
It looks like that.
Yeah, it does, doesn't isn't it?
Yeah, so really, really gorgeous.
And then also in ethereal, you will get your 6x6s as well. So we get a bit of fussy cutting if you fancy.
You do. So this is your fussy cutting pad. So with this, you've got all the embellishments you could possibly need. You get at least 3 of each.
Keys are useful, aren't they? Like key to my heart, key to the door.
Yeah.
Never
And
been
if you
21 before.
No, and then put resin on. Things like that. They're all double-sided, so you've got papers on the reverse, so you've got all of those. But you can see with that, that is really, really beautiful. These are a smaller scale, so again, sometimes, you know, when you're wanting that ephemera look and you're wanting to bring those in, you have got all that detail on there. And again, just trace a little bit of glitter on.
These butterflies are gorgeous.
They're fabulous. Can you imagine with a few little gems on them and things like that? You could add all those beautiful bits onto there. But
I love
really
the gold
nice.
as well. There are elements of this that are almost a bit Gustav Klimty. You know, you would recognise his pictures.
Okay.
And like lots of golds and stuff in it.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Ellie says it. It's like
oh.
Alphonse Mucha, which I don't know so much about. But yes, if Ellie says it, then I will agree with it. She's right, I feel.
She's very right. Look at that. Look at that. You've got the gems. You've got the flowers on there. You've got a little bit of everything in that kit. That is an amazing
60% gone on that one, $32.99. If everybody checks out on that, it will be gone. So Leslie in Renfrewshire, Nicola in Dorset, Janet in Bedfordshire, and Crafter in Merseyside. You need to be quick and check out your baskets. Now we've got another collection for you as well from Ciao Bella. The next one they have for you is Blessing Day.
Oh, and I have to say, weddings,
Soft colours.
christenings, you know, confirmation, even sympathy cards, or even if you just like pretty papers, this is a must. So you've got those beautiful doves on there as well. You've got those lilies on there. But look at this, you get these little angels.
Oh, cute.
How cute are these? But really, really nice because you've got all those floral elements and these. But like I say, you could just cut that down. That could be a sympathy. It could be congratulations. You've got the creams and the beiges. You've got that beautiful Regency stripe on there. You've got all of these tags on there as well. But again, you could use those for Christmas, I would. Then you've got those soft greens in there with the floral elements, but a very, very, like with that is just a pretty piece of paper. It doesn't have to be for any, you know, occasion. You could use it whenever you wanted it to. You've got those lovely designs on there.
See, that's cherubic, isn't it?
Can you imagine a little border in a little frame, just having the little angels? If you've got like 4 or 5 kids or your...
Like the Spice Angels.
Or, you know, like your grandchildren, or literally you could have like your nieces and your nephews and things. That would be absolutely lovely.
No, that's beautiful.
That's beautiful. I would actually use that as a Christmas one.
Yes, I agree.
I would actually cut around that, cut the centre out, and then I would add like, you know, like other flowers to it and make it little bits of gold, twine and things like that, and add those in. But such, again, regal. That's the only thing I can say. Look at that. How pretty is that? So
this
again,
is a gorgeous collection. That's only the beginning.
It's only the beginning.
In Blessing Day, you, as with the other collections, you are going to get 2 12x12s. You're going to get like an 8x8 as well. Oh no, an A4 on this one. Oh, actually, let's go through it. 12x12. Because it varies slightly.
It varies slightly in all of them. So then you can see again, we've got, and this one is your paper pad, but more papers in there. So you've got like the piano in there. You've got the goblet in there. You've also, I know you just
You've got your cross.
You've got your cross in there, so you've got all of these lovely designs. But just as a wedding card, these are going to be absolutely
lovely with the church, isn't it?
Yeah.
20% of the stock in this one in baskets.
Oh, wow.
Jeanette and Janet are in. Are these all when they're gone? They're gone. Oh, blimey. So yes, when they're gone, they're gone.
And if you wanted to, if you take the cherubs or the angels that are in the other one, you can actually put their little heads in there as well. So you can do that.
I like the idea of like putting a photo of like somebody in there as well. If you wanted to put a photo of
Ellie,
your head or whatever, or Ellie, I think we've worked out that Ellie is no angel. But
Me
yes,
too.
It's like, you know, we could pop that in there if need be.
That's never. I would say that's never going to be my fit, is it? At least it'll be warm where I'm going. I don't do cold. Be warm, I'll be fine.
This is sweet. This
Look
is
at that with the candles. It could be, like I say, confirmation, you know, christenings, weddings. It's got Holy Communion. It's got all those beautiful things.
I do think if you have certain maybe like religious events or certain beliefs, something like this is going to be very useful.
But like with that'd make it beautiful. You could put Mother's Day on there or something like that. I just think the colour palette is, again, it's been so well thought through.
Yeah, it's very soft, isn't it? But there's like a regality to it, but there's almost like a touch of kind of like religious to it.
There is,
ecclesiastical
yeah.
almost.
So you've got that beautiful look, but like with those, how fabulous is that? You know, these you could use on the front of invitations for like special occasions and things like that. Then you've got your ephemera sheet. You've got that beautiful piano on there as well. You know, the churches and everything. You've got some real beautiful style to it. That soft grey in there just looks beautiful. This one as well, I would be more inclined to cut this into panels. That you could also get away with like Christmas birthdays and things like that, I'm thinking. But again, the soft green, and then you've got your large 6x6 toppers.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes. You can imagine, congratulations on your special day. That's all it needs. But like with that one, with it having the heart, it could be anniversary or something like that.
Half the stock gone on this one. If everybody checks out now, we've not even shown you half
of it.
No, we've shown you half of it. We've got the A4s coming up for you next one.
Okay, so A4 size now with this one. This is your creative pad. As always, toppers to use on the front. On the inside, you've got a different setup. So that again, you could do like a memorial thing on there as well.
Yes, you could. That could work for hatches. Well, hatches.
And dispatches.
I was going to say hatches, matches. I don't mean that. It could work for celebratory or commiserate.
It could, or if you were doing a christening, it could be, you know, the date that they were christened on, the time and everything.
Actually,
as a
it could work
keepsake.
for hatches, actually, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Hatches and dispatches, and for matches. So it would have been.
It
right.
works, yeah.
These are good.
These are good. The tags. So you've got lots and lots of little tags. You can stamp onto these.
So you've got a little area to punch out the hole as well.
Yeah, so you've got all of those on there. So really, really handy if you've got your crocodiles and things like that. They're going to be handy. You've got all the toppers.
Crocodile out.
Yeah.
Nice.
It is a crocodile.
Yeah, crocodile.
Yeah, yeah. So you've got all of those on there too. Then you've got all
I think
your...
we sell them, don't we?
Yes.
Crocodile
you do.
is the tool for punching holes and stuff.
Yeah, which would be great for this. So you can see you've got all those different designs on there as well. Then you've got your plain paper. Well, I say plain paper. It's pattern paper on the back. And then you've got all of these designs on here.
60% of the stock is gone. Now, this is cute. Those tags with the little cherubs on them.
I know. Look at those. Can you imagine you can make bunting?
Yes.
You can make bunting with those and, you know, put your letters on there as well.
For a little kids' party or something.
Yeah,
That'd be,
that'd be super, super cute. We could do a demo with this as well. If we've still got stock left, we could do that. That won't be a problem. Then you've got but that I'd just use with anything. You've got all of those. Then you've got your larger tags. These would be nice to pop in pockets if you're doing like a journal.
ATCs as
yeah,
well, aren't they? Artist
ATCs,
trading cards.
anything like that. That would be gorgeous. And then you've got more tags and embellishments with that. So you've got those.
And then also you do get your 6x6 as well. Again, this is where the fussy cutting comes into play, Dawn.
It does. Like a
we're over allocating
Can't
this.
do a demo with this.
We can give it a try, but see
Yeah.
what's what. It means that we have more people demanding the stock than we actually have stock of. So people in baskets at the moment, I'm going to name a few. We've got Anne in Merseyside, Jeanette in Lancashire, Joyce in Essex and Jane in Lancashire. If you don't check out, you will be missing out.
That is beautiful.
Lovely.
So you've got all those little bits you can fussy cut out. You've got all of those on there. But then on the reverse, as always, you've got those patterned papers that you can mix in. You're going to get 3 of each, so you've got plenty to use and to go out with your embellishments. But can you see how it's a little bit on the softer side? Really? Oh.
I was going to say 70% gone, but now it's 4/5. 80% of the stock has gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Grab it whilst we've got it. There's one left. Hello. Literally like 95% of the stock is gone then. So like literally the next person to check out will it be Susan, Anne, Jane, Joyce, Jeanette. Who will it be? One of you will get it, everybody else won't. Okay, so you
Can I demo it? Can we demo it?
Demo you had planned?
No, I have got one with the ethereal, but I have got one with that.
Should we do ethereal?
Do you want me to do that?
It's sell out, isn't it?
Okay.
Let's do ethereal. So there you go. Keep those messages coming. Oh, that one's gone now. Bless him, it's gone. Sold out and gone. Keep those messages coming. Love to know what you're up to on this Sunday afternoon. We're kind of talking about anything, quite frankly, aren't we, as well? So whatever you fancy.
Just going to cut this
We've
down.
had all sorts of fabulous messages in today.
We have. I'm just going to cut this down just a tiny bit. It's a little bit big for what I wanted, but I wanted...
And at 8 o'clock tonight, we've got another show, haven't we?
We have.
What's the plan for that one, Dawny?
We've got different kits in that one, some different pieces in there. So if you're wanting something different, we've got it in there, but you can also mix and match as well with that one. Just cutting this down a little bit. I was supposed to cut it before, but I forgot, so bear with.
If you are staying with us, we are live until 9 o'clock tonight. I'm staying here. I'm doing what I call a Jack. Because Jack on the cameras, he's here all day, every day, bless his heart, from like 1 o'clock to 9 o'clock at night. And like basically because of changing schedules today, I'm doing the whole shift today. So I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight. So I'm doing a Jack I'm doing Jack's normal day and letting everybody know about it. We have got, it's like, Jack, how do you do it? We have got some great shows coming up. Dawn is back at 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
Leonie's back at 7 o'clock with more AALL Create, the mystery boxes. Well, it's not mystery boxes, it's lucky dips, actually.
Yeah.
Then at 6 o'clock, we've got Sharon Curtis. She's going to be here with more Sizzix. And we'll have another sneaky peek of her birthday treat. And then, well, our birthday treat, but it's Sharon's pick for our birthday. And then at 6 o'clock, we have got Jamie. He's going to be back. Of course, Jamie's, not first for 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Sorry, so Jamie at 5, Sizzix at 6, AALL Create at 7, and Ciao Bella with a lovely Dawn at 8 o'clock. I always have to do it in that accent. I don't know why.
It just makes you... I can't cut a straight line for toffee today. I don't know what's wrong with me,
Well, if you were
Nigella.
at home, you'd have your trimmer, Dawny, but...
I would, but I'm just levelling it up with this, so this will be, hopefully, slightly better.
Is that an eyebrow pencil?
No.
Oh, it's a proper... I thought it was an eyebrow pencil. Well, I thought I wouldn't put it past you, Dawny.
You
do
wouldn't
know
put
what I
it
mean?
past me having that in my kit bag,
I would
you?
not put it past you, quite frankly.
As the nail varnish comes out and everything else.
So stay with us right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And don't forget, tomorrow, the birthday starts. A month of birthday, Dawn. It's starting tomorrow. Do you want to see the lookbook, Dawn? Do you want to see what's
What's
going
a
on with the birthday?
lookbook?
There's a lookbook on the website right now. What's the website, Jack? All the W's what? Homemaker.com. Look, basically, if you go scroll over at the top, the banner's at the top. If you go there, so if you press Learn More, that will take you through to our lookbook. So basically, you can see what's coming up on the birthday. Ellie, just to be careful, I don't know whether it's there. Oh, actually, no, people can look, can't they? Is there a code in it? Because I know when I showed it on air the other day, there was a code, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't have shown it. But yeah, have a quick flick through. So you can see there's the 4th birthday, and you'll see all of the things that are going to be in there. Oh, apparently you're going to look. Ellie's scared to do it now, and rightly so. So there you go. So you go and check out the lookbook.
Oh.
So you can see what's coming up.
I do like Scott's outfit, though.
Oh, what, the superhero? I love that. I've still not seen that promo with the sound up because I've sort of seen it in the studio.
I've only seen bits of it, but yeah, it did make me laugh.
Because I know, like with the little Bohemian Rhapsody homage that we did, we did do a singing version and a talking version. I believe they've gone with a talking version, haven't they? Because I think maybe our singing was a bit rubbish. Me, Ches, Dave and Rosie.
Maybe.
It's a really good promo.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Although I did have a bit of envy. I wanted to be one of those people that was coming down in the lorry in the car park when it lowers itself.
Oh, I ain't seen that.
I think it's Hayley, Alex and Ryan from upstairs, and then Adam, our lovely Adam Humphreys. Basically, they're sort of like on the back. You know, there's that plates, the panels that you have at the back of lorries that sort of come down to the ground to unload. They were on one of those. I've always wanted to go on one of those.
Low loader?
Yeah, low loader. That would be good. Oh, is that what they're called? Apparently, I'm going to ask Brian to go on one. Who's Brian?
The little guy with glasses.
I didn't know that was his name.
Is he a Brian?
Is he
We used to have a Brian, didn't we?
Didn't we? I didn't know that was his name.
Oh.
He's lovely.
He is lovely.
Oh.
He always says, when I park my car, he always...
Oh, he's nice. Do you know what I love as well? I always have a lovely chat with her. Is Trace on reception.
Trace
I love
is lovely.
Trace. Honestly, I love Trace.
She's great.
She's always the first person I see, because normally my shift that I come in on, I see Trace is on the same shift. So it's like, see her on reception. We always have a chat. And it's
Love
like,
Trace.
how you doing, Trace? And she always opens the doors to me, because I've got this habit of like trying to carry too much when I'm wandering around.
Same with me.
So it's like, she'll always open the doors. She's just lovely.
She is a great person.
I love our Trace. I said to her today, I said, I'm on till 9. She went, how'd you do that? I was like, don't know, Trace, we'll find out.
When I came in, how long are you here for?
Oh, she's lovely though.
She is a great lady.
They're
Great.
nice people.
They are very nice people. So with this ethereal, I'm just building this up and adding different factors to this. But, you could take your time and just add in whatever you want with this. If you want more of your die cuts, I've just used... Hang on, let's get my clock right way round. Is it back to front?
No, I think you're right. Hang on, that's...
It should be the X and the...
No, there's one. There's one that goes round to 12. So that's right. There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. If Mary in Greater London, Carolyn Conway, or anybody else checks out their basket now, then this will be gone. The ethereal will be no more.
Oh.
So literally, you need to check out your baskets. Don't forget, if you do want to check out, the best way is to head to that website. Jack's not had his moment, so I feel now is his moment. Here he is, Dawn. This is the bit where you and I look like proud grandparents. Let's have a look. Jack, we also look very short, don't we?
We look very tiny.
Jack, hey, Jack, what's the website?
Jack.
The W is what?
Homemaker.com.
Thank you. There you go.
Oh, that's bougie.
Thank you, Jack.
Thanks, Jack.
How tall are you? How tall are you?
6'1".
6'1".
6'1".
We can but dream, Dawn, can we? 6'1".
Yeah.
Mind you, he's a tennis player, aren't you? I should imagine that helps being tall as a tennis player. I barely make the net, honestly.
I was going to say, I don't think I'd be able to see over the net.
How tall are you? You're
5'6".
Are you 5'6"? I'm 5'7". I can never tell because Dawn's always got the extra inches on the top with her hair. There's always like the bouncy bit of hair giving you extra inches, isn't there?
I need that. I like tall people.
But my house 5'6".
Is it?
I like short, yeah.
I like a tall guy.
And Ellie's dinky. How tall are you, Ellie? 5. She's smaller than me, but only slightly, I think. Are you 5'5", maybe? Oh, you're 5'3". Adam's tall, isn't he? Director Adam, I feel, is tall. Although I see him mostly sat down. I don't often see.
I'm going to say we don't often see him stood up.
We don't often see Adam at full length, do we? We only ever see him like sat down. Do you know what I mean? Well, no, because his job is sat down. So
Exactly.
I don't actually know whether I've ever seen him walk, to be honest. No, I have, of course I have. Oh, look, there he is. Let's have a look at him.
Oh, he's tall.
So,
he's tall.
That's what he looks like at full length. So what length are you? What height are you? What height are you? 6 foot. 6 foot, apparently.
6 foot, yeah.
Oh, 5'11". He's just added inches. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm 6'3". No, you're not. You're 5'11".
6 foot, 6'1".
Sold out. Ethereal is gone. Well done to Carolyn Conway, who was the person that checked out. Everybody else that's still got it in their basket, sorry, but you've missed out on that one. Should we remind people of our mystery as well while you're just doing that? Don't forget we've got that mystery 12 by 12s. 20 12 by 12 sheets. You will get 20 double-sided 12 by 12s. Contents will vary, but they will be from 20 different collections.
They will, so you've got a little bit of everything for absolutely everything.
Well, I shouldn't say 20 different collections, but they will be from different collections.
Yes,
yeah.
So you've got all different ones in there. But again, great if you want to add bits in, because you'll see there's certain colourways that you're going to be able to mix in with, like that Jetem one. You could mix that in. That is from the Jetem one, so you could... Is it? Yes.
No, that's from Jetem.
Yeah. So you can mix and match those bits in. So you've got lots and lots of potential to really zhuzh it up a little bit.
Zhuzh it up, zhuzh up your Jetem. You've got 20 sheets. You also get this included for no extra pennies, your 12 by 12 inch waterproof wallet as well, your waterproof pocket. You've got that included. So that's $12.99 if you'd like to go for that. We've also got... Oh, the rice paper.
The rice papers.
Yeah, the rice papers. You get 10 sheets of the rice papers. Beautiful look. How cute. You will get different ones, and you've got your A4 wallet in there as well. If you want to go for that one, we've got the details for that. There you go. My mouth's not working. Heaven help the next 4 hours. MGPQ36 is your item code on that one. Dawny, I will see you again at 8. Mwah. Mwah, mwah. Thanks, crew. See you later, but I'll be keeping it here. I'll be back after the break with the lovely Jamie Rogers. He's going to be here with a fabulous hour of collections from that new company that we brought to you earlier, the Scrap Boys. Yeah, the Scrap Boys are back in town. That's me and Jamie, and we're coming up after the break here on Hobby Maker. Bye.
Wow. 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 Wow.
This March, Hobby Maker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes.
One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobbymaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And Jamie is back for his second show of the day. Mr. Jamie Rogers, how are you, sir?
Very well, thank you.
What did you do in your break? What did you get up to?
Popped out for a jacket potato.
Oh, nice. What did you have? What was your filling?
Cheese.
Oh, good.
Always cheese.
Always cheese?
Always
Never
cheese.
a bean or a tuna?
No.
Bit of coleslaw?
No.
Are you a man of routine?
Absolutely.
I am liking that. It's
Very
very
boring.
routine in the fact that he always brings us brilliant things, and that's not going to change this hour. We've got some other shows coming your way tonight, though, so if you've missed out what's been going on today, let's tell you what's on the menu. We have got, well, Jamie's here for this hour. The next hour, we've got Sharon Curtis coming in for Sizzix, and in that hour, we will give you another sneaky peek of her birthday treat that we've got coming. It's not her birthday, our birthday starts tomorrow. She's got a treat that she's put together, especially for those birthday shows. Then at 7 o'clock, AALL Create is going to be here. Leonie's going to be here with our Lucky Dip boxes. I love a Lucky Dip.
They look good.
Oh, they are.
I see them
great.
laid out. They look good.
They really are. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, Dawn's going to be back with more Ciao Bella. So that's your evening here at Hobbymaker. Do you want to meet the crew for the evening?
Absolutely.
Let's do it, because they've all just changed, apart from me and Jack on the cameras. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the boys, lads. Look at them in the gallery. There they are. Now look who's back in the house, everybody. It's Daddy Adam. Daddy Adam, there we go. I cannot wait to see the shots. Daddy Adam is with us, and look, Michael producing as well, which is lovely. What a seasoned gallery we have. And then I did spot the other Adam in there as well, but I think he's just left. He couldn't take the macho-ness, so we had to leave. There he is. He's just popped back in. Let's have a look who's on the floor. It is our Jack on the cameras, of course. There he is. Jack, take your bow. There he is. And Dan, get yourself into the light, because Dan is back with us tonight doing a bit of flooring, which is very exciting. People will remember that Dan is the man that gives us the H to the O to the B to the B to the Y. He has said that at some point tonight we may get that if you keep watching. So in the last show...
This is a big day.
It is a big day. It's the first day of March. It's a very big day. It's St David's Day today as well. So it's like, come on, it's got to be done. Right, Jamie, let's talk Scrap Boys. Scrap Boy is a brand new company to us here at Hobbymaker, but it's a company that you have known about for a wee while, Jamie, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of my personal favourites. As a scrapbooker, I absolutely have adored their papers for a long time, and something I've personally been using. So kind of just things collided, and we got to chatting with them and said, well, actually, at Creative Expressions, why don't we distribute your products for you here in the UK? It's not currently something that was happening, so it's our kind of excuse to be able to bring them over and bring them to you.
Where are they from?
They're based in Poland.
Okay.
They've been going, I think, by memory, 6.5 years, if I remember rightly. They're just a really good company to work with, and they do all of the things that we care about. They make sure that your value for money is second to none. They make sure that you've got inspiration, and they make sure that the designs are impeccable.
Now, we had 2 collections in our first hour earlier on at 1 o'clock. One of those collections has sold out and gone. So this is the way that things are going to go. We've got 2 brand new collections for you in this one, and we will also revisit the one that we've still got from the previous show, which was the Old Marina. But let's start with the Sweet Peonies. This is gorgeous. If you are looking for prettiness, and this gives me a real My Fair Lady kind of vibe.
Yeah, it kind of ticks that, the Bridgerton style, maybe even a little bit into Downton Abbey, maybe a little bit fairy tale. There's a whole load going on in this one. If we start off with the 12 by 12 pad, they are 12 double-sided sheets. They're acid-free, of course, which is what we need for them to be scrapbooking, and they're all printed on 250 GSM paper. Now, the cover sheet, I was on about this earlier, if you see that show, usually we tell you, you know, use these pieces, cut them out, there's value in those. Actually, with Scrap Boys, it's this side I'm going to urge you to use, because here they've give you all the matching artwork to go throughout your collections, all with a handy to cut round line to make it really, really simple to trim these out and use them.
It's very handy to have that black line, because we were saying before, this is like scan and cut and stuff. It's great. Also, because this is a Polish company, I was saying this before, I'm going to get Jack. Can we have a quick look at this? If we look down at the bottom, you will notice that it's not just in English. You've also got words in Polish as well, because obviously it's a Polish company. Now, I would never know how to say happy birthday to a Polish friend. So it's like, now the fact that you've got that for you there as well, and birthday time for you. It's like, if you need to send cards to people, you know, from Poland, there's a huge Polish community here in the UK. I just think having that is a little lovely community extra.
But I also love it the other way, that they've considered the English and put English words in there too. They've really thought, well, actually, how can we make our papers work for everybody? And I think that is brilliant.
There may be 2 people on a Polish shopping channel saying exactly the same right now. Do you know what I mean?
There could be.
You never know. 10% of the stock has gone already on this one. Jamie, let's continue.
Then we go on to the papers. So this is showing you both the front and the back of it. So on the front here, we've got this beautiful watch setup with some florals. In the corner, we've got our birdhouse. When we look to the back of that one, we've got these beautiful clouds. Aren't they gorgeous?
Is
they
it
are
when it's
giving
gone, it's gone?
vibes. It is when it's gone, it's gone. When we move on to the next set, you're again
seeing... This is the My Fair
seeing...
Lady vibe I was getting.
It is, and then up in the corner we have got our camera going on. On the reverse of that one we have wood grain. But if we bring back the clouds from the first sheet, we can see again how we can do our double pages and everything is coordinated. So you've got the ability to do that twice between the 2 different sets. Of course, the wood grains are really lovely, again, because they're quite simple. So we might want to add to those, we might want to stamp on those, we might want to die cut from them. Then we move on to some picture sheets. So within this one we have
fairy tale as well. These are dashing prints, isn't it?
I love the castles. The castles remind me of a certain theme park chain that does very well with kind of that effect. And I feel
Disney,
that.
Is what
If we're allowed to say their name, but they are very Disney-esque castles. Same colours, same styles.
But also, I think this whole image is very kind of like fairy tale. It's very Bavarian too. 20% of the stock gone.
So one side you've got your windows and your tags. The other side we've got this beautiful damask pattern, of course coordinating perfectly throughout. Then when we move on to the next page, we are looking at this beautiful bold floral, and on the reverse, again, very nice pattern. thinking once again Bridgerton's, bits along those lines,
Yes.
very wallpaper-esque. So again, working very nicely for us.
Oh, this is
When
lovely.
we move on to the next set, again, we go to these kind of tab styles. Lots of pictures when we're going to pop them into like pop-out cards, where we're going to do little brag
How
books with
beautiful
them.
are these people as well? It's like both her and him. They're both gorgeous, aren't they?
They're stunning, aren't they? And then again, on the reverse of that one, you've got the blue damask instead, blue wallpaper version. So up to you which side you choose to use. Then we move on and we've got bigger, larger tags.
Oh my
and the
gosh,
tags are beautiful because on one side you have the printed picture of the tag, obviously what we'd intend to be the front of the tag. Many brands, when they then flip them over, you'll have a pattern on the back, something that you've got to try and match up.
Something different.
Exactly. Instead of that, Scrap Boys have printed you the perfect place so you can actually write on your tags and use them as tags.
So if I was using this one here, when we flip it over...
You're going to be on that one there with the coordinating flowers. So they even match in with what you're going to be looking at on the front of them. So it just means that you've got that quality right out of the bat.
Lovely that you've got
same
the
with the
numbers
pictures.
down the bottom as well.
Yeah, same with the pictures, same with the numbers. The numbers, we mentioned this on the earlier show, but again, they've given them to you in different colourways, so you've got those to match up and, of course, coordinate with all of your pictures.
Now, $29.99 is your price, but it's not just for the 12 by 12. Oh, no, 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 no. Scrap Boys don't just give versatility, they give value as well. So you've got your 8 by 8, Jamie.
So, yeah, in your 8 by 8 pad, very similar setup again, but this time we have 12 double-sided pages once again, 250 GSM, but we've taken the same images and they've shrunk them down for us. And I love this because it means that you've got that coordinating image running all throughout. So if we look here to our 12 by 12 and then you go to your 8 by 8, it's all coordinating. You might wish to stack those for a project. You might go for more the pattern of the paper instead, but it means that we've not lost any of the detail, we've not lost any of the beauty. We've simply shrunk the imagery down, which to me is even better. And then as we flick through this, we can see all of those same pictures coming in. And then when we're talking about canvas size shortly, you might wish to use this pad with your small canvases and the 12 by 12 with your large canvases to give you an idea. But all of the images, all of those matching beautiful papers run through this pad in the same way. Now, when we do talk about the pads instead of the packs, you will notice that the back cover and the front cover once again have all of those elements for you to cut out with. And one of the bits I love about the back cover is the pieces towards the bottom. Obviously, they've got to give us some of the information telling us about what's in the pad and who's created it, etc. But these bottom pieces, these are all double-sided. So when you cut them out, they're perfect to put in the aperture of cards and pieces like that, because it doesn't matter which side you see them, you're still going to get the same imagery.
That's so cleverly thought about. I was going to say 25% of the stock has gone. It's now 30%. Well, no, in fact, it's now a third. A third of the stock is now gone. So let's go to the next part of the collection, so the final piece, the 6 by 6.
Yeah, and then this one we're getting 24 double-sided pages. So again, same setup, same designs, but you're getting double the amount as such. Again, on the covers, you've got those pieces of artwork that are going to coordinate through, and then the same images that we've just looked at in both of the other sizes run through this pad as well. Just topping off the design, really, giving you that third size in your sort of stash. Just gives you all of the options. And when you add up all of the components, you are looking literally hundreds, if not thousands, between each of the different tabs throughout there.
I think it's beautiful. We've got lots of samples in the studio as well, so if you ever look at these, because Jamie, it is an angel policy with Scrap Boys,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yes. They want you to be able to create with them as much as we do. And then we move on.
We are, just to say, if you want to go for this one, VWJ968 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here at Hobby Maker. You know how it works. There's the number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the app as well, the free-to-download Hobby Maker app. Or you can go to the website. Jack, what's that website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Right, let's move on to another brand new collection from the Scrap Boys. If it's as popular as that last one, it's going to disappear very quickly. This is Lavender Love.
So this is, as Nigel says, Lavender Love. Again, 12 double-sided papers running through your 12 by 12 size. Again, on the 250 GSM cardstock, so perfect for working with. Whether you're doing your sort of shapes, your die cutting of your canvases, it's going to work. Just like before, our cover sheet, of course, has the imagery on the front, but on the reverse, it's got all of those beautiful pieces that can be cut out and used throughout.
We're bringing that price down to the same price as we had for Sweet Peonies, $29.99 for all 3 pads.
And you will see beautiful artwork running through this one on the front, and on the reverse we've got our beautiful white bricks, which could be quite nice to do some kind of Banksy-esque stylings
that's
with,
a lovely
perhaps.
idea.
Well, being uncoated, there's no reason why we can't stamp on them.
What's
We
the
can't...
quality of this cardstock? And it's thick.
It's 250. That's
Feels
a really
thicker.
good weight to work with. That isn't traditional in scrapbooking papers, in my opinion. And it just means that you've got that built up, ready to go. You've got that quality finish. Especially when we're talking scrapbooking, even so more than card making, we want quality. We want it to stand up to the test of time. We want to know that when we make our pages, not only are there no nasty chemicals in them that's going to cause a problem, we also want to know that they're actually quality enough they're going to stand up to it too. The frames Nigel mentions, of course, they've added in a little scene there for you to build up on top of if you wish to, but actually you could quite easily trim that out and turn it into a proper frame if you prefer.
Yeah, proper photo in there or something.
Yeah, of course you could.
20% gone on this one already. Very romantic as well. I mean, wedding season is all year, isn't it, these days? But I do think, you know, if you've got people that are getting married soon, something like this would be perfect.
It's just fresh and bright.
Yes.
And then when we talk to our foundations card later, when we take you through that, you'll notice how this matches in so nicely with the iris and the purple emperor.
And the late blue kind of goes.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, absolutely. That would work quite nicely for us.
These people are also dashing.
They're lovely, aren't they? But again, what's quite nice is if you don't want them, you can trim them out. And you could have that as an open frame with some flowers in it, or you could just go back to the frame and actually have white frames.
I said how dashing you like. Cut him out.
Cut him out. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. We don't need him. Don't need him. But it's just nice to know you've got options. Options in life are good, whatever that may be.
See, this is lovely as well. Can you imagine like the invitation to something with a stopwatch on there, the pocket watch?
Beautiful,
you know,
isn't it?
Be there at a certain time. Just lovely.
Just tie a coordinating ribbon through that and you're onto the right path, aren't you? And again, just like before, on the front we've got our pictures, we've got our tabs, we've got our little tabs at the top. On the reverse, you have all of those areas to journal on them, write on them, or of course use these instead if you prefer. You can always cover the dots with one of the smaller pictures from one of the other pads if you wish.
Now, one of the other pads. Let's go to the second one, Jamie. This is the 8x8 that we have. Already over 20% of the stock gone on this one. Jane, Sue, another Jane in the Channel Islands, Jane in Lanarkshire. You're all checking out your baskets. That's the way to do it.
So lovely to see you all fall in love with these as much as I have. I truly think you're going to enjoy these. They're such lovely quality to work with and the designs are so beautiful. You're going to have a lot of fun.
Do we know if the Scrap Boys are watching from Poland today?
I don't know. I don't ask questions like that. I like to live in a bubble where nobody watches.
Okay. Well, lots of people are watching, Jamie. I hate to burst your bubble.
Whatever that may be. One of them kind of insecurity things.
Lots of people watching.
I think people think just because you do TV, you must kind of love the idea that the world's watching. Personally,
no. I actually hate the idea. Like, you know, like when I had my 50th birthday party, it was like literally, I loved it, but I hated being the centre of attention.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Very weird
No, I
seeing
get
us do
that.
this all day. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
anyway,
people think we'll enjoy. So yeah, same idea again, same designs running through. Beautiful artwork. Again, when you're coming to do your frames, maybe if you are doing some scrapbooking, some home decor, you want them in the different sizes that having the 3 different pads are going to offer for you. Same with these frames, again, gives you the idea of making up larger collages, running them through a complete album. It all works perfectly. To me, these are card making pads, they are scrapbooking pads, they are home decor pads. There is nothing we can't do with these.
Let's have a look at the third pad that you were getting in this collection as well, which of course is our 6x6. Again, if you're a fussy cutter, oh, you're going to love this.
Yeah, so again, you've got the same details running through on the inside of the pads. When we go through the pages, we've again got the same artwork, but once again shrunk down to that 6x6 format. So it is going to work for you no matter what you wish to do with them.
You can get the pads individually as well. I know the details coming up on the screen for that. I will say the pads on their own are also sold out very quickly in the previous hour that we had with Jamie earlier today. So if you are thinking like, oh, I'm going to get an extra pad, put it in early, put it in sooner rather than later, because literally they will run out very, very soon. 40% of our sweet peonies have gone, our first collection. And how are we doing on Lavender Love, the one on the screen, Michael? How are we doing on that? 25% of our collection has gone there, yeah? Right, lovely. Let's get back to the collection because details say 6x6 at the minute. If you want to go for everything together, then you are going to get it. You get the 12x12, you get the 8x8, and you get the 6x6 as well for $29.99. Even if you break that down to a tenner a pad, it's brilliant.
Yes.
Isn't it? I mean, it's not, because obviously the 12x12 will be way more than that. Again, let's have a look at some of the samples. Just divine. Absolutely gorgeous, they really are. Have we got any that I can grab, or are they all over there?
There's a couple here on the
fabulous.
top bit.
Thank you,
And
Jamie.
there's a couple on the next pile for these sweet peonies.
Just gorgeous. I mean, for scrapbooks as well. And also, if you're loving the panels on these are the canvas dies that we've got back with us today. There's a story to them. If you're loving these, well, hold tight, because we've got them on the show. For something like this, Jamie, I mean, I think if you are creating something special, a piece of artwork or a scrapbook page, something to be framed to put on the wall, I mean, things like this beautiful Lavender Love, or indeed the sweet peonies, it's going to work a treat.
And also, if you're new to craft, if you're new to scrapbooking, if you're new to journaling, card making, whatever it may be, knowing that the heavy lifting is is done for you. Through that pad, whichever pad we're chatting about, whichever collection, everything is there. You've got your plain backgrounds, you've got your really heavy patterns, you've got your artwork done for you. Everything coordinates. All you have to do is snip it out and layer it together and you are done.
Valerie, Jane, Sue, Jane, Lorna, Julie, all coming back through for our lavender love. Disappearing quickly on that one. If you'd like to go for it, UPJ909 is your item code on that one. Right, let's remind you of our dies, because if you weren't with us earlier, we've got a rather fabulous. Should we start with the smaller ones this time?
This is the smaller ones.
Start with the smaller ones, because way back in the mists of time. Well, let's explain the story, because this is what you created way back at the beginning of your fabulous journey, isn't it?
Yes, I think we worked out about 2018. I think we started designing them, or I started designing them 2018, and I think they may have come out in 2019, something along them lines. Don't hold me on this, it comes up in a pub quiz. But around that era, it was the time that I was asked at Creative Expressions at the time, would I like to design products? And this was something I was teaching a lot of card making classes at the time, and I had desperately tried to get the classes to make these canvases, just very basic ones, and it was a faff, it was hard work. And I can remember doing the classes and saying, we really wish we had dies to do them. So the minute Creative Expressions at that stage said, would you like to do dies? I was like, yes, and I know what I want to do. And this really was where it began. So you'll find with the smaller ones that they actually start at CEDJR 001 and work up to 5.
At the beginning.
It is the beginning.
These sold out in our previous hour, but we have got them back. We've got them on an extended dispatch. So you'll see the extended dispatch as from the 25th of March. These are going to be so popular, especially when you see what you can do with them. So let's start with the oblong one.
So this one is our octagon. It's got 4 dies within the set, and what you'll find is as that cuts, not only will it cut, it will score for you. So when we look to our panel on the side here, all of the score lines are done, and it will build up to make a 3D standing canvas with a 7mm side wall that just gives you that professional finish. And when we call them canvases, we've done that intentionally because you might want to stamp on them, paint on them, emboss them, you want to colour them in, you might want to cut them out of your papers. The choice really is yours.
You're getting all of these, by the way. It's not just like which one you get all of them for that fabulous price of $64.99, which is brilliant. They started at $76.93, sorry. So you have got a reduction. It's kind of like you get one-ish for free. Right, next up, the triangle.
Then we move on to our triangles. So 4 dies within this set. And again, as you can see on the packaging, you can use these to make little borders. You can turn them into a diamond. You can turn them into different shapes, different backgrounds, if you wish to.
Next up for you. Oh, diamond. Have I missed the diamond? Oh, I have. It was stuck together, Jamie. Look at me.
All right, it's fine.
Diamond.
Try to save us. So this one is our diamond. So again, same idea, 4 dies within this set. You'll notice that the diamond and the triangle only come available in the smaller set. They're not available in the larger ones. So if you like the look of these, this is your place to get hold of
lots of people
ones.
preaching to the converted. Kim, Teresa, Heather, all coming in for this. Next up, we've got the hexagon.
Oh, now this is one of my favourites, if I'm being allowed to have favourites, because I just find it's a really fun one to make up patterns with and different styles with. Goes, of course, nicely with bees as well. Same idea in this one, 4 designs in this one, 4 dies, giving you the ability to build that one up. And as you can see, great for pattern building, like on the front of the packaging.
When you started showing that, I was going to say over 10% of the stock is gone. It's now 20% of our stock.
Oh my goodness, okay. They're going quickly.
This is it, when it's gone on this, I imagine, because extended dispatch.
You would have to ask Peter. He might be able to add you more, but I don't know. I try to keep big decisions out of my hands.
He might be sleeping off his jacket potato. I
don't know.
He might be.
That wouldn't shock me.
He might be. You never know.
Next
up, the rectangle.
So this one is the panel. Again, 4 designs in this one, or 4 dies coming to you in this one. Great fun one to have because it's quite nice shapes and good for DL cards as well. Then where do we go from there, Nigel? We're on to the rectangle.
Yes,
so we're on to the rectangle. So this one is our 4 dies in this one, again giving you that different size and shape and style to build up.
And then finally in the selection, you are getting the square as well.
Where the story began, number 1 in the die collection is, of course, the square. And this one, of course, is great for making up patterns, as you can see on the front of the packaging. Now, all being of a similar size and style, you might wish to put different patterns together than we've shown you on the packaging. You might wish to go square, hexagon, square, for instance. Choice is yours.
Let's show you some samples as well, because it's a complete angel policy, or 25% of the stock is gone. I just love this idea of having something raised and pronounced on your card that just makes the card even more interesting. I mean, this is fabulous. And Jamie, you can see, I mean, you've wrapped the design right the way around the canvas.
Well, this is what you would have with a normal canvas. If you go to a store and buy a printed canvas, that's what you've got. That's why we need that. And it means that you don't see any of your foam pads. You don't have to worry about anything shining through from underneath. And that design continues around. So whatever angle you look at your card, your project, your creation, it's going to look professional because you can wrap that finish all the way around it.
That's a lovely
These are
idea.
actually photos. These are, my niece took these when she was about 11, so we've printed them off and we've just turned them into canvases. What a lovely way to do that. And maybe if it isn't photos, it is certain sports teams you follow, certain things you struggle to get hold of products for cards.
I love this idea as well, like this visual scrapbook. We were showing this earlier. This is literally Jamie's family. Which one is Jamie? Adam on the cameras. Find Jamie. You know where he is. Look, there's Jamie, the little baby in arms with his dad there. That is just so lovely. I mean, the sort of way that everything is framed to perfection with these dies, but also the fact that you have got such beautiful memories that are now preserved for a lifetime.
And you might wonder, like, how strong are the canvases? How are they going to last? This card was made in 2019. This isn't something I made last week. So all of the ones you're looking at currently are 6-7 years old and have been in storage, and yet these canvases are still strong. They're still looking good. You look after them, you've got no problems there.
See, that's why you need the triangle as well, because the triangle is not in our large ones that we're going to come on to. The triangle is only in the original small ones.
Correct. Triangle and diamond.
And look at that with the photos as well. I mean, it's just lovely. Really, really is. Mother's Day, fortnight today. So if you are thinking about, making a card for mum, one that stands out from the crowd, if you've got siblings that you want to compete with, this is definitely the card to make, isn't it? You know what I mean? My card's better than your card. We've all been there. 30% of our stock is now gone on this collection. I mean, it's just gorgeous. It really is. And it's practical. That's what I love about this. It's fashion and function, isn't it?
It fits into everything, every occasion, every reason, and every type of craft. If you were looking at the Aunt Marlene pads that Leonie had on earlier, you could be die cutting these out of those. If you look at the Ciao Bella that Dawn's bringing you could be die cutting those out of them. There is no end to this. It will fit into whatever style of craft you like to do. Whether you are clean and crisp or mixed media, it doesn't matter. It will work.
Hello. Didn't realise you robbed me. Hello. It's a fail-safe, isn't it?
It is.
That's the great thing about this. Adam, tell me what I'm envisioning. Right, next up for you, let's go for this welcome pack.
I wasn't looking either, don't panic. They just got both sides.
Fiddling around over there.
Okay.
We've got these two. These are the large ones.
These are the large. So exactly the same idea again, just we've sort of increased the size of them. And they work in sort of conjunction, so you can actually stack the two together if you wish to. So what have you got to begin with? I'm on a hexagon.
I'll follow you. Go on.
Are you sure?
This
is lethal. Okay, so we're on the large hexagon to begin with.
Let's get the price down, by the way. $74.95 we are not going to have. Let's have a cheeky drop on that one. It's going to get down to $62.99. And hey, it's Sunday. It's the 1st of March. It's St. David's Day. Let's have a cheeky two-way, shall we? Let's get that price down to $31.49. $31.49. One payment today and one payment in a month's time. No charge to pay for your split pay, and of course no interest to pay either.
Very good. We like that. Interest-free is always good. So there is our first one. We are moving on, and I have got the large octagon.
There you go, Jamie. If you want the large octagon, you've got it.
So large octagon, again, this one comes with 6 dies, including the word cherish. We've given you words in the middle of these because we had room to do so. We didn't want to double up on your nested shapes because you've got those in the smaller ones. So instead, we've fitted in words to go with each one that'll hopefully help you.
I mean, when you think about the amount of metal you get here as well, this is working out at £12.60 a die. That is good going.
That isn't too shabby at all.
Next up, let's go for the DL.
So we're going to go for the large panel. This one again has 6 dies in it, and this time the word memories.
So I mean, all of these you can swap around as well, can't you?
Of course you can. Yeah, the words are just kind of, as I say, they're kind of a freebie. If we can fit them in, we're going to fit them in. So we're going to go for the rectangle. So the large rectangle, this one again has 5 dies within this set. This time giving you the word family.
And then finally for you, we've got the square. Last but by no means least.
And this one has the word love nestled within it, giving you once again 6 dies in that collection.
Love that. So $31.49 if you're using a split pay. Again, let's show you some samples. 10% of our stock has gone. Thank you, Jamie. 10% of your stock gone already on this one. That idea of using photos, I just think is lovely.
Thank you. And these ones I've added some varnish to, so you can see a bit of a shimmer to them. You don't have to, but if you want to go that oldie-worldy feel, you absolutely can do. I've kind of printed these with like one of them Polaroid style finishes too, so they're a bit more vintage.
This is such a clever card, we were saying, because Adam on the cameras is moving house soon, apparently. And like, look, a leaving card, like a moving house card, that's just glorious.
So, of course, we talk about these as canvases. We give you the ability to build them all up, but if you wish to cut the tops of them open and use them to store different things in, turn them into pockets, hold tags within them, create little boxes with them, the choice is yours.
Now, I've got to say, somebody in the gallery, you can't hear them, but there's coughing like an old billy goat. So I'm thinking they need this card, don't they? Quite frankly, there you go. They need their tissues. But that's...
You'll get well soon.
Bless. I think it was just a little momentary cough.
Oh, good.
Look at this. Just
and then
gorgeous.
this one, if you do want to go more into your stamping, this is one I stamped and then I painted it with some of our Chroma Lab inks from Crafty Concoctions.
So clever.
This one is bringing in Norman, our amazing gnome by Francoise Reed, that she designs under our woodwear brand, just showing how we can kind of create some arty backgrounds to go with that one. Again, another one of Francoise stamps coming in, and then using the small and the large canvases together to make kind of a piece to back together background. Again, the small and large on this one, with another one of the woodwear stamps designed by Jane.
They're just lovely. I mean, honestly, I could look at these all day. So useful. We will be demoing the canvases, won't we?
Of course we will.
Of course.
Absolutely.
OEJ901 is your item code on that one. If you would like to get your messages in for Jamie, or if you've made anything using these, because they have been around a while, as have we all, Jamie. If you do want to get your messages in, you can either send a message via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website, or all of the items on the website, or you can send us an email. Attach your pictures to your email. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. But right now, it is time for a demonstration. What are you going to use for us, Jamie?
Okay, so let's go for one of these, I feel. We'll go for that one. And this is the actual card that we're going to create. So it's, of course, working with the Sweet Peonies papers and just bringing some of those elements in to work together and create with.
Okay, just to say all of the details for the individual pads and things like that as well. They'll be popping up on the screen while we're doing the demo. So if you want an individual pad, or indeed if you want the bundle, we have choices for all.
So we'll start off, and I've just cheekily got this piece of paper. This is, of course, from the old Mariner set instead, but of course, this is the joy of the collections. You can mix and match between them.
Yeah, so this lady, we'll show her in a wee while. She's from the old Mariner set that we have for you as well. That's on the website. Well, it was there at 1 o'clock, but we'll show you again at this hour at some point.
And all we're going to do is bring in our large panel, and we're going to pick the area that we wish to work with. Now, again, we've got a lot of choices. We might wish to have a kind of poking in from around one side. We might want it to be the focal point. We might not actually want her on it at all, and we just want to go for the flowers at the bottom. But we're going to centralise her. We'll pick where we are.
Just so the details for the old Marina complete paper pads on your screen. You will get a 12 by 12. In fact, I'll just show that quickly while you're putting it through there. You will get a 12 by 12. You will get a 6 by 6, and you will get an 8 by 8. I love the images in here. I'm particularly taken by the characters because they just look so old school and kind of like wartime and just fabulous. They really do. Beautiful collection. Stock-wise on that, how much has gone, Michael? 70%, in fact, over 70% of the stock gone on that one now. Details on your screen.
I find the characters tell a story.
Yes,
sometimes
they do.
we get characters and they're a little bit like the lights from Nobody's at Home.
You want to know more? Yes, I agree.
These ones I find you buy into it.
Invitational.
Yeah.
They draw you in.
You can create that story, and that's beautiful.
That collection in particular, I want to know what the salty old sea dogs are up to.
So, of course, here we have our die. It's cut out for us perfectly. You can actually see on the die, these are your score lines. So when this has gone through, all of our scoring is done for us. So all we then have to do is pick where we wish to be and give it a little push down. Now, if you've got a burnishing tool, a score tool, then of course that will always benefit whenever we're going against score lines, because it's just going to make sure that we break the fibres down. But you don't want to watch me do that. That's boring. So we're going to just waffle around this one quickly and make sure that all of these side walls are folded in and all of the top tabs are done. And then the tabs that we need to glue it together are also, of course, cut and scored for us. So we simply work around folding them into place, and then we build our box up. Now you can see that that's going to come together perfectly. So what we're going to do is bring in some glue. Now today I'm using a glue gun because it's quick and it's instant and I don't have to worry about it setting. If I'm at home, I usually use our wet glue and I'll put little mini pegs onto each of the joins, and then I've got a little bit more wiggle room to make sure that they're where I want them to be before I move away from them. But that's a bit time consuming in comparison. But if you prefer to use wet glue, if you prefer to use dry glue like these, if you like to use your red liner tapes, whatever works for you is fine.
You've got choices. It's horses for courses, isn't it, really?
But I often get questions of, well, which glue should I use and how should I construct them? There is no right and wrong. There is what makes you happy, and that is all that matters. They will go together whatever way you do it.
Top tips as ever from you, Jamie. If people want more tips and inspiration, where do they find you online?
Just search for Creative Expressions or Jamie Rogers Crafts.
Rogers with a D. The D is unimportant.
Yep. And of course for Scrap Boys, this isn't a brand we own or control as such, but it's a really good brand to follow because they are full of inspiration. I can't give you enough kind of credit to the team at Scrap Boys for constantly bringing you fresh inspiration. And their examples, I was saying this the other day, I can be honest about this, every sample you've shared today is done by myself. So when I say the samples we're sharing today are at a 1, theirs are at a 10. genuinely, the way they work, how they do their layers, the detail they're putting into their creations, off the charts. So if you're pleased with what I've done, go look at theirs.
I started following them on Instagram earlier today, and yeah, you kind of go down a big old Scrap Boys hole, quite frankly. You're like, oh my God, these are so amazing. They really are. Right, busy. I'm not surprised. If you do want to go for the complete paper pads for the old Marina, which Jamie's been using now, I'll just share those quickly because these are fab. I'll give you a quick sort of flick through. Or can we just do it quickly on the overhead, Jamie?
Of course you can.
So if we look at this one, so this one is very much sort of like, I don't know, sort of seafaring folk and like captains and ships and seahorses. Nautical, that's the word I'm looking for.
Nautical's a good word.
I couldn't think what the word was.
Oh, I do that all the time. Don't panic.
What's the word I'm looking for?
We all have them kind of voids. So this, of course, is one of the ones that you've just seen me working from, that one there. Sorry, I don't think these are as in order as they were earlier. But it's good because it will show you actually how well they've thought out their double page spreads. If we look straight away across here, how well that's going to work. So I don't know how... I never put these back, actually. I should have thought of that. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all right.
But it will give you a glimpse as we go through them of
see
the different
Jamie.
sizes.
Don't you worry.
So
here's my man.
like this.
The salty old sea dog. We love him.
We do. And on the reverse of him, we've got these beautiful waves as well, which work a treat. Then we've got this really lovely kind of worn, distressed background look. And something I'm going to bring your attention to again is all on the base of each of these pages are all of these words. So if you want little matching sentiments to go with them, they're literally on every single sheet. On the front, they will tell you the barcodes, the names of the pages. On the reverse, they're going to give you those extra pieces to be working with. And I found that really handy because the fonts and the styles and the colours coordinate throughout, and that just makes it easier to work with.
So if you want this 12 by 12 on its own, then $14.99 is your price on that one. Lots of you going for that. Elaine, Julie, Carol Croft. People need to check out on that because it will be gone. That's about to sell out. You also get the 8 by 8 as well of the old Marina.
So 8 by 8, once again, 12 sheets in this pad. And once again, just like before, your covers have them beautiful pieces of artwork on them. And then we run through your double-sided pages, exactly the same as what I just badly show you in the 12 by 12, but this time laid out so you can see the fronts and backs of them much easier.
He's just sensational, isn't he?
I love this one, and this one's really nice to go in and cut away that part as well. So
I feel
you can
there's
kind
a
of
story
got
with that one.
Yeah.
Like the lighter, and with her as well. There's something very, very cinematic about this.
They're just very eclectic pictures. They look like we've put a lot of work into them, but all of that's been done for us. If you want to build up on top of them, you can do, but you don't have to. They just look
the 8 by 8 is now sold out on its own, so we'll bring the details of the bundle back up because that's the only way to get it at the moment.
And that ship, that's telling a story, isn't it?
Yes, that galleon sailing somewhere fabulous.
It is, isn't it? There's a story behind
and
that.
I love an octopus. Anything with an octopus in them sold.
And again, this is one of the double-sided images, so it doesn't matter wherever you put that on your project, you're going to be able to see both sides of it.
Then we have our 6 by 6 as well.
Same idea again, so we've got our images on the cover for us to trim out, and then as we run through, 24 double-sided pages, all printed on 200.
Sold out on its own, so it's only part of the bundle.
You're going to have to go for the bundle.
You have to. It's the law, Jamie.
But
it's the law.
How do you say no to paper?
You can't. Well, how do you say no to the characters in here as well? I mean, I just think they're fabulous. They really are. And just to show some samples as well, because, I mean, it's just, again, an angel policy. This is a really good selection showing you how you can mix and match the fabulous papers that we've got from Scrap Boys, the fabulous pads, and also Jamie's dyes as well to make the canvases. Something like this, I just think looks so wonderful. Really does. I mean, raising up that lady there, giving her the prominence that she needs and deserves. Just beautiful.
That was one we actually demoed on the earlier show as well. So if you'd like to see more of that one coming together, you can see that on the 1 o'clock show.
This is a clever idea, Jamie, here, because you made, like, using the canvas dies again.
Yep.
You've made little raised pockets.
And I've picked the same sheet as the sheet I've put behind it. So the image on the pocket runs across both in the background and onto the pocket.
Look at that. How cool is that? We're down to single figures on the old Marina. If you would like to go for this one, grab it now. Look at this. You can see again. Highlighting 21 here, because obviously you've got all of those numbers in there as well. So if you wanted to do it for a certain birthday. And I love the fact, with the gentleman of this ilk, he looks like he could have been, like, you know, in wartime as well, doesn't he? So I do think if you're making cards for Grandad or somebody, you know, or Grandma with a lady as well, then of course it's got that feeling of nostalgia about it.
And if you're into your distressing and you're kind of making things look a bit more vintage, you could certainly add that to these pages. I resisted, but you could certainly tone them down a little bit. You could add in a bit of stamp into them as well if you wanted. Or like the window panes, you could go in with your glossy accents and highlight those. They've got a bit of shimmer to them. This little pocket actually holds a little booklet that I've created instead. I've left my one plain, but you could have added photos in there. It could be little recipes. It could be whatever you want it to be.
Now,
but it's
talking
going to fit in that
of
little booklet.
books, you made this as well, Jamie. Look at this.
So yeah, I've used a store-bought album as such, and I've just really gone through the pages and added them into them. But it's a nice way to show you how actually these pads are ready to go directly out of the booklet and create stunning creations like this.
I just think it's lovely. If everybody checks out now, we'll be down to literally a handful. So you need to grab this now. FLJ945 is your item code.
If you like that booklet, there's two little booklets there. They're from
This one
the
here?
Sweet Peonies. Yeah, bring those two over.
These two?
Sorry.
Okay, let's go back to the Sweet Peonies then to show
Because
these.
I'm really into making little booklets at the moment. So this is our MDF
gosh.
tags. And our MDF tags, of course, are from Jamie Rogers Crafts. And I decided I'd just make like a little harmonica fold that run through it with all of the different pages on it. And I've actually done that on both sides. I've left all of my albums and bits blank so you can kind of move into them as you wish. And even on the front here, I've left the canvas blank so you can put something on it. But I just took A3 card to make the insert for this. And once I'd cut it, I thought, well, actually, I've got the off-cut pieces and I didn't want to waste them. So I've added a little belly band. I've popped on another one of the canvases. And then I've made a little drop booklet as such out of all of the extra pieces and pages, and that is decorated on both sides. So whether you're into your brag books, your journals, your albums, 3D cards, these are collections that are going to work for you because everything is going to coordinate and come together for you.
So lovely, they really are. Just gorgeous. So the Sweet Peonies, don't forget about the entire bundle if you want to go for that, $29.99. And then, of course, we've got the... we're going to go through the overhead again. Okie dokie. Right, let's have a look. We've also got the individuals for you as well, and then we must get back to these dies as well because they are flying as ever. So if you do want to go for your Sweet Peonies, this is the 12 by 12.
So Sweet Peonies, once again, 12 double-sided sheets. You have, of course, got your topper sheet as such with all of those elements on. A lot of brands, you'd pay a good couple of quid just for that item on its own, to be fair. I've seen that done previously. So to think that's kind of the insert page that you're receiving is a great way to actually have all of them components working through for you. Then you've got your wood grain. On the other side of our wood grain, we've, of course, got our camera and our My Fair Lady kind of imagery, as Nigel mentioned.
10%
on the
about
next
12
one,
by 12 gold now, Jamie.
pink and gold, beautiful ornate background, and then on the front we've got our windows and our tabs and our tags. Then we move on to our very Bridgerton style backgrounds. It's beautiful pink, and on this side we've got our very beautiful florals. That's very rich and regal. Then we move on to our blue side, so our blue background, and then on that side we've got all of the tabs to work with. So all of these beautiful images that are going to be able to cut out. They could be the pages in them little booklets that I created, if that's what you would prefer to do with them.
So fairy tale.
And then on the last page you've got all of these beautiful big format pictures with the sort of text ability or journaling ability on the back of them, and you've got your matching tags, and on the reverse of your tags, again, left plain for you to write on. At the top you've got your tabs, plain on one side, pictured on the other.
Over half the stock gone on that one now of our individual of the 12 by 12. Then we have our 8 by 8. So the same again here, Jamie.
Same
and
idea.
You don't lose any of the image, do you?
You don't, and it's really lovely because it does give you these big focals at different stages. So maybe you're making big cards, maybe you're making little cards, maybe you want more of the background. It gives you the choice of which area you want to go into. So having all three pads is certainly something I would recommend. And then when we go back to the designs, and I'll show you on here so I don't make Nigel dig it out because I keep being a pain with this. This is the 12 by 12, this is the 8 by 8. So you can see how elegant that looks, having both of those. Then if you think you've got the 6 by 6 version, if you're matting and layering on your cards or your pages, having the same imagery shrink down between them just gives a classy, thought out, expensive look. And it hasn't cost you the world to do it. It's all done for you throughout the pads.
So regal as well, aren't they? I mean, they're just beautiful, these pads. The coloration that you have in there and the drama of them, just beautiful as well.
They are stunning.
Evocative images, they really are. So that's your 8 by 8. We have the 6 by 6 for you as well. So there's the 6 by 6.
So this time, same imagery again, but we're up to 24 pages within this booklet. All again coordinating perfectly like we just see throughout that one. So the windows are back, but again, it's much smaller. That could be something that you're going to actually escalate through on a stepper card maybe, starting with the largest, looking down to the smallest. Maybe it's going to be the characters you go for, or the cameras, or of course some of the tabs, but you're going to have that ability to take them all the way throughout your project, all coordinating perfectly.
Lovely stuff. So that's your 6x6 on that one as well. Over 10% the stock gone on that one. But you can get everything together in the bundle. It is there. There you go. Our fabulous sweet peonies. If you would like to go for that all together. Right, Jamie, let's have a demo, young man.
Shall I finish this one?
Yes, please.
Shall I stick it together? So we made our canvas, didn't we? We went off and created our old Mariner canvas instead. If we bring in the components to finish this card off,
forgot that we
very
hadn't finished
simple.
the demo. My
Honestly,
apologies.
no, don't apologise. It is fine. I'm always happy to show the pads. It's nice to see them. So what we're going to do is take a piece of vellum. We're going to wrap this round just to break this up and tie in the colours. And we're going to have a little vellum wrap. It's just something subtle, nothing too OTT. We're going to poke our little picture under that in a moment. We're going to wrap that round on the top just to make sure that's roughly anchored somewhere near where it needs to be. And then we're going to go on to our actual cards. So we're going to bring in some glue.
All of the extras that Jamie uses, glue and tape and all of that. Don't forget you can get them from the Jamie Rogers brand shop on our website. There's also the Creative Expressions brand shop on there as well. Everything's in that brand shop actually, isn't it, I think?
We kind of yo-yo out actually. We've got a woodwear brand shop, a Jamie Rogers Crafts brand shop, a Creative Expressions brand shop. We're kind of a little bit everywhere.
You are like the brand shop magnet, aren't you?
We're
loving that. So you can check them all out on the website, hobbymaker.com, and take advantage of our cat P&P of £4.95p.
But the glue I'm using, of course, is our Dries Clear Jamie Rogers Crafts glue. So we're going to place that down with our foam tape underneath that layer just to give a little bit of a push up. And then we're going to bring in some of the elements. So these are all pieces that I've cut out from other pages. So you're going to have noticed this on that lovely cloud page, and we're going to bring that in and just tuck that round the side, because just because they're on a page doesn't mean we have to keep them on a page. And I know that might sound silly, but just because they've laid them out where this birdhouse is in the corner of one picture doesn't mean we have to keep it with the text that's behind it. We might prefer to go for the clouds. So it's our chance to kind of bring them in and build them up and create a bit more drama, a bit more difference between what's actually already printed for us. It also, because they've given us multiples, gives us the ability to layer up and decoupage the pieces as we run through them, if we wish to. We then got, there's a little bit that I nearly forgot about, so we're going to bring that one in. And we're going to add that one coming down from the top area there, just making our own focal, our own backing plate as such. Then in the middle of my canvases, in here I've taken our foam tape and I've put 3 levels of our foam tape together. This is the 2mm. If you remember, the walls on the side are 7mm deep.
They're quite deep, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're intentionally done like that, because if we do them too deep, then your card is going to end up too escalated, pain in to kind of deal with and fold and send and all them bits. But if we do them too fine, when it comes to us folding them, they're a bit faffy.
Yes.
And the last thing I wanted to do is make something too difficult to do.
You don't like faff, Jamie.
Absolutely not. But at 6 or 7mm, 7mm sides, 6mm foam tape, what that does is it means that this canvas is protected. So if you are going to post it, if you're worried about it being damaged, you're worried about it being squished, and you have no fear, because that is the part of this that is going to stand the test of time and give it the support it needs.
And this canvas that you're using at the moment, Jamie, was this the from the large ones?
This is from the large ones, yes.
This is your large octagon, isn't it?
So if I show you, this is a really good push down in the middle there, but that foam tape just gives it that spring it needs to make sure that that isn't going to go anywhere.
I know it's tempting to go for like an individual shape maybe, but I will say if you can go for the entire collection on the those fabulous dies, it's well worth it. I mean, the octagon, if you want to go for that on its own, $14.99. But if you go for the collection, you're also getting like a DL, you're going to get a rectangle, a square. It's well worth going for everything, because I think once you start working with these canvases, you're going to want to keep working with these canvases,
You are.
aren't you?
You will find this very addictive. And you look at it in comparison to a flat image, the difference that escalation makes by having it 3D, it really does make it pop out off of the page versus just layering on a flat image.
I do think it's fabulous. Do you want to get yourself ready for another
Absolutely.
demo? Because I'm loving your inspiration. Let me show you those dies for you. So let's go for, so that was the large, wasn't it?
Yes.
So let's go for the large ones to begin with then. So in the large ones, you are going to get, I think it's 5 different sizes, or 5 different shapes that we've got for you. You have got the hexagon one to begin with. So the hexagon gives you the dream. Now, the way that this is put together, all of these bits are cut out for you. And it's not fiddly at all, because literally a little bit of glue on these and you can create the most wonderful canvases. So if you want to sort of like raise that up to create the most wonderful hexagon, that's what you do. It's like that. So like literally you are able to get that sort of extra depth, extra dimension on your cards. If you go for the bundle as well, it means that you're almost getting one of these for free. So if you can stretch the bundle, and we've got split pay, it does make sense. We've got, there's only a few left actually. We're down to single figures on the bundle. So like literally, let's get a sell out on that. Get this in your basket and checked out ASAP. We've got this one, which is your octagon for you as well. So there's your octagon. Then we have our rectangle, or the panel. So you've got the panel there. Then we have have, there's the rectangle, the classic rectangle. You can see that you get the extra words as well. I mean, across all of it, you've got things like cherish, you've got family, and then finally for you, you've got the square as well, just to show you again some of the things that you could be doing. I mean, cards like this, I mean, just so incredibly detailed and interesting, and it looks, the end result actually I think looks a lot more complicated than it actually is to do. I think, you know, when you're making cards like this, and that's just fun, it's just so impressive, isn't it?
They're just easy to do, and like this was just texture paste. That Art by Marlene texture paste you had on the show earlier would do a very similar effect, just splodged across with a paintbrush, and you've got that really arty background. But if you did that on a background and just cut it out, it'd look a bit boring. But actually having that canvas to frame it and give it that really kind of high-end art look just makes it actually elevated.
I just think they're fabulous cards, they really are. Okay, if everybody checks out now, we are literally getting to the place where we've got more people ordering it than we've actually got stock of. So please check out your baskets. I know it's very tempting to watch this fabulous man in action, but I would say pause the TV, check out your baskets, make sure you've got it coming your way. Because, I mean, Jamie, we don't get these very often, do we?
The canvases?
Yeah.
This is the first time they've been on air since they launched in, I believe, 2019.
As I said,
other than
it's taken us literally like about 7 years to get
Yes,
these.
but as a bundle with that saving, this is literally the first time they've been back since
They've never been on Hobby Maker before?
No, never been on Hobby Maker.
Because obviously when these were last on TV, Hobby Maker didn't even exist.
No, well, I don't even know. Francoise is my canvas queen. She loves these, and she does bring them back every now and again for different shows. But I don't even think Francoise has bought any on our woodwear shows.
No, I've not seen them before.
So I think we could safely say none of them have been on Hobby Maker, but they certainly haven't been in bundle form.
So if you want to go for the large ones, right, Josephine, Margaret, Joy, Catherine, you need to check out to secure your purchase, because otherwise we will have tears before bedtime, and I don't want that. Not on the 1st of March, not on St David's Day. We've got the smaller ones as well. Of course, these are rather fabulous. And Jamie, here, you've got, these were the originals.
They were.
And you've got different shapes in here. You've got the triangle as well.
We do. And the diamond.
So the triangle and the diamond, those are your extra shapes. Then just like the large, you are going to get your hexagon, you will get your panel, you will get your rectangle, and you will get your square as well. Plus you get your octagon. How could I forget the octagon? Loads of you have this in your basket. Let's show you some. Are we going to use these in the demo as well, Jamie?
Oh, we're going to use the large one in the next one.
Beautiful.
But it all works in the same way. This is the beauty of having the different sizes.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? And I just think, I mean, if you're creating cards with these, I mean, just beautiful. It adds that extra dimension, it adds that extra level of interest. I really think it does. I mean, I love this idea of like using your photos. Somebody said before in the previous show, it's like when you do things like this, do you, because it goes around the edge as well, it's like, do you put the photo on before you fold? What's the sort of way of doing it?
So these ones, I printed my photos off on the computer on photo card.
Yeah.
They weren't even photo card, to be honest with you, it was just card. But I printed them onto card so I could then die cut them and build them into my canvases. You can, because of the dies come with them, and I'm going to steal this board under Nigel, sorry, but because of you've got the different dies, you might choose to have a white canvas and then have a photo put on the top that you're going to cut out with the matching triangle.
So literally
so you
use
can
it as
do
a
it that
frame,
way.
if you like.
Yeah, well, you can build these up on top of those and layer them. So like that card, sorry Nigel, here I go
This
again.
one here?
Like that one. If you imagine these are the photos instead, this is exactly what I've done here. I've taken the canvas, cut it in black, then I've done a gold layer, then I've taken something I've stamped and cut it up to make the top instead. But these could be photographs in the same way. So there isn't really a one-size-fits-all answer. It's down to what you want to do. This is the beauty of this product. You decorate them, you create with them as you wish. And then as we've built up with these ones, but as Nigel mentions, you don't have to build up with them. Again, these dies can come in, they can cut out the middles, turn them into proper photo frames, and you can stick your photo underneath it.
But that's
the
thing.
choice is yours.
You can do what we were saying before as well if you wanted to. You could leave that one side open and slip something into it.
Absolutely.
A little tag, a little bar of chocolate, some cold hard cash, whatever you want to slip into
Whatever
it.
works. Or you might turn them into shaker cards. I'm not very good at shaker cards. Yeah. I'm always feared I'm going to get sued because it's going to take somebody's eye out. But this is the good bit about having the box format. As long as you've glued the box right.
As long as your bits can't fly out.
Exactly. Yeah. You can use that to cut your aperture or go for the next size down, cut your acetate out of that one so you've got a nice bond under the frame with your acetate, and then you've got the box format to hold it all in place.
If you want to go for this one, if everybody checks out now, my word, 95% of the stock will be gone. It's taken us a long time to get these things back, so like literally I would say grab it whilst we've got it. This one is already on the extended dispatch, the 25th of March. DEJ, are you dropping your bits, Jamie?
Kick the plugs.
Oh, kick the plugs. It's that time of the day. Kick the plugs. DEJ921 is your item code on that one. Right, Jamie, do you want to inspire us with some more fabulousness.
Let's go on to the Lavender Love collection, if that's okay. And this is the card that we're going to make with it. I love making multifold cards. They're not for everybody, but they are really, really easy. And to me, they just give a bit of a nicer effect because it gives us all of these different areas to decorate and coordinate really nicely and easily. So for this card, pen and paper time or rewind time, you want a sheet of card which is 11.5 inches by 6 inches.
Okay.
You can change these measurements, doesn't have to be exact, but that's what I have done.
So Jack can get you from the front as well.
I've then scored from one end 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch and 4 inch. Simple as that. That leaves you this 7.5 inch panel. That's going to be the insert to our card. These 4 bits are just going to fold back and forth on each other to make the side of our card. And it's as simple as that. But we could have done that at any size and scope that we want it to be. Once we've got these tabs, we're going to start bringing in elements to add onto them. So directly into the insert of our card, we're going to go
that
in.
way slightly, if I may, Jamie. Thank
Sorry,
you.
am I going right?
No,
and
no, it's
right
not
around
you.
and
It's
go
just
off
we
the edge?
brought in the details of the extended dispatch, those fabulous dies, because they are flying. We've already sold out once with those today. Just come my way, Jamie, slightly.
A little bit more, a little bit more.
Thank you, sir. Thanking you. We've already sold out of them once today, so it might happen again. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. In fact, if everybody checks that now, we are looking at low single figures. Less than a handful. So grab them now. Best way to check out is to go to the website and check everything else out there as well. Oh, Jack, what is it, young Jack? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, there he is.
You will have so much fun with those canvases. I promise you now, you are going to find ways to use them that we've not even thought about. You will have endless hours of fun with them because they are one of them products that everybody brings their own unique style and ideas to, and that's where the real fun comes in. One of our posts we put on the Creative Expressions page earlier, we had 4 or 5 people who have shared projects they've made with them recently on there. I know that we had people mail in earlier or email in earlier, sharing their inspiration with them as well. So there is also a wealth of inspiration out there with them already, and that's a really important thing because even if you do get stuck for ideas like we all do, you don't have to be stuck. The inspiration's there ready. Speaking of, let's talk a little bit more then about cutting them. So once again, I've taken the square one. I've taken just a sheet of the paper from in the pad and I've cut it out. I didn't want my wood grain to go vertical as it is within the pad, I believe, or horizontal, sorry. So instead I've gone for it being diagonally running through my canvas. That's your choice how you do them. Then just like before, we use the score lines that are already there. We fold against them, we work our way all the way around it, burnishing with a bone folder if you want nice crisp lines, tuck in our tabs and glue as we go. And that will once again build up our little box just like we did in demo number 1. Just like that one, I've added some of our foam tape into the middle just to make that nice and secure and to make sure that that is going to stand the test of time and be protective. And we're going to then bring in the front of our card so we can start building up. So with this pad, we bought you 2 different shades of purple to run with it. We've bought you the Purple Emperor from the Foundations card range and the Iris. I really like a dark purple. So that's the one I've radiated towards for my demo, but of course you could have gone for the Iris if you prefer.
Well, let's go through your card stocks as well. In fact, we'll do them after the demo before the end of the show because we have got all of the card stocks for you, including that Purple Emperor, we've got the Late Blue, we've got the Coconut White, the Iris and the Ceramic Blue. We'll show you all of those after the demo.
I kind of designed it in a sense that there was at least one colour that went with each pad collection. You don't have to have matching coloured card. A lot of the pads have got elements in that you might prefer to use, but to me it's nice to keep the value in the papers so that they're being the focal points by using the card as the backgrounds where we can. I'm just going to bring in one of the framed pictures that are already cut out from the pad.
I definitely get fairy tale vibes with all of these. I mean, that married couple in the lavender love definitely look like they are, I don't know, they're living the best life, aren't they?
It is.
There's
it's
definitely
just
a happy ever after there.
But it could be engagement, it could be wedding, it could be anniversary.
It could be the best man and she hasn't told the bride or the groom, do you know what I mean?
Wow, there's a whole EastEnders style story going on there, isn't there?
You never know.
So in this one, we're going to bring in one of the pictures of the church, which is one of the tabs. We're going to eye this up a little. We want that to kind of go around there. We want to make sure that we've got enough room for our frame.
Have you ever been to a wedding where they've like not gone through with it?
No, I haven't. No.
I know, but I just think, I mean, it always happens, doesn't it? Like Coronation Street or like a soap opera or something back in the day. And it's like, I've never done that. And I think it must be quite exciting. Obviously not for the couple. If like anybody here knows Just Reason, yes, actually.
Yes.
It's like, she's with the best man.
Been to some really cool weddings. but no, I've not been to...
They've all had the happy ever after ending, which is great.
I went to an army wedding, that was really fun.
Oh,
I went to
nice.
an Indian wedding.
Indian weddings are
that
fabulous.
was really
they last
interesting.
a long time, don't they?
Yeah, and that was really good fun. That was a really fun experience. Yeah, so yeah, lots of fun weddings throughout the years, but no dramatic ones where anything's gone terribly wrong, thankfully. So there you go. That is our completed card. As I said, nice, quick, simple. And the tabs I've added on, you can do them at any stage you want. You might want to do them all equal. You might want to do some smaller. The choice is yours. It just gives you that landing place to put the different imagery running throughout. And like it shows here, we could very easily make that a much bigger project by actually adding them together.
Gorgeous card making. Just on a couple of minutes left on the show, let's show you the card stock that we've got as well. We've got this one to begin with. This is our Lake Blue, if you'd like to go for this. 10 sheets, 300 GSM. There's A4 in size, $5.99 is your price on those. ICJ 971. Next up, the Purple Emperor that Jamie mentioned. It is a proper deep purple. It really is. This one, 10 sheets, 300 GSM. Again, $5.99. KXJ 937. Next up, the Coconut White. Coconut White, if you want to go for that one, this is 315 GSM, 10 sheets of A4 for $5.99 again. WRJ 909, your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got this. This is the Iris. If you want to go for the Iris 10 sheets, this is 220 GSM. This is a lighter weight and $4.99 your price on this. DGJ 964. And then finally for you, we've got that Ceramic Blue. This is 300 GSM, so a good card base weight as well. 10 sheets for you there, and the price on that, $5.99. PHJ 950-ish. Oh, $4.99, sorry. That's not dark denim, that's Ceramic Blue. Let's have a look. Where is dark denim?
Where's dark denim?
Oh, hang on, I'm very dark denim. That's why, my apologies. There's dark denim. So if you want to go for dark denim, we do have that as well. So there you go. So that's dark denim. I buried that one. My apologies, Jamie. PHJ 950. Jamie, when are you back? Are you back during the birthday?
I'm back on the 12th of March with a brand new Jamie Rogers Crafts collection.
This is exciting.
It is. It'll be very lovely.
And have we got a dose of Gwen coming up as well?
Gwen will be back in April, and Francoise will be back on March 23rd with another brand new collection from Woodwear.
You had all your dates.
I did. I have to write them down. If I don't write them down, it's gone.
Jamie, it's been an absolute pleasure, as ever. Do carry on ordering all of your Scrap Boys items and all of these fabulous dies that are back in stock and have not been seen for the longest time. They're all on the website. What is that website? Jack, one last time, or the W is what?
hobbymaker.com.
Oh, and then Dan's going to do his later. Very excited. Sharon is here after the break. She's going to give us a little bit of a... Well, she's going to tease us, is Sharon. She's going to tease us on a Sunday evening with her birthday collection that's coming up over the birthday. And also, we've got some fabulous deals from Sizzix. But from me and Jamie, see you soon.
This March, Hobbymaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for. 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobbymaker.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Good evening. Welcome back to your Sunday evening here at Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel. It's a pleasure to be with you. And look, it's the return of our lovely Sharon.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm great.
What have you been up to in your break, in the few hours that in between shows?
Chatting with Jamie, chatting with Leonie.
Oh, we love to chat. So does she. There's a lot of chatters in today, which is good.
There's a lot of chatters in today.
Yeah, do you want some crafty chat today? Today is the day to be here at Hobbymaker. Happy Sunday to you all. Happy St David's Day as well.
Yes.
Yes, St David's Day.
St David's Day.
But also, I'm going to say, well, it's kind of Sizzix Day today because we've got a good dose of Sizzix shows with lots of great deals for you. And I've got to say, quite an eclectic mix. I mean, if you want something for like making flowers, we've got that.
Yes.
Great stencils, we've got that. If you want a machine, we've got the Sidekick on a deal. We've got something for everybody.
We do. And all of the products today have got a little bit of a Mother's Day sort of theme to them.
So if you are thinking about what 2 weeks today is Mother's Day, I mean, let's be honest, our mums are the most important people in the world.
They are.
Not? So we've got something to celebrate each and every mother out there, which is great. Let's start with flowers then, shall we? Our beautiful bouquets collection. This is brilliant because you've got everything that you need to literally create the most amazing thing. Now, 106 is not your price. So do you know what? Director Adam, Daddy Adam, which is very exciting. I don't know whether he's still got it because he's not been in for a while, but Daddy Adam, can you whip it out for our Sharon? Boom, he did. And do you know what? He didn't even go for the small one, he went for the big boy, because Jack, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. This is brilliant. So, no, do you know what? Can I just say, Producer Michael, it needed a 60-second one. It needed a 60-second one because we've got a massive drop on this. Right, Sharon, let's dive on in. Tell us what we've got in here, my lovely.
You really do have everything you need to create these beautiful 3D flowers. So the first thing you've got are the dies to create your flowers. You've got the classic rose and you've got the carnation. So 2 really good designs to start you off with. And those are going to cut all the petals for you. You've got the crepe paper. The Sizzix crepe paper is designed specifically for these florals, so it's going to work really well with them. You've got your glue gun, you've got glue sticks.
Which are just back in stock. We haven't had them for the longest time.
You've got your fold and form tool to shape your petals. And then you've got the flower kit, which has got all the basics like your stems, the florist tape, and the little wooden balls that you need for the centre of your flower.
And that's why we needed 60 seconds, because there's a lot in this collection to tell you everything. And we've got the price down to $59.99. That is virtually, what percentage of, Michael, what percentage is that dropping? That's about, what, 40%? Oh, I think the guys have just gone. Yeah, you've died. So about 40% of the start price has been taken off that already. If you would like to go for this one, $59.99 is your price. Thank you, 43% saving on that one. And the price, we've got a split pay as well, so $29.99 is all you need to pay today. Sharon, is it easy to make the flowers?
Very easy. We will do one for you. We did the carnation in the earlier show, so I'm going to do the rose in this show for you. They're really easy. There is also on the Sizzix website a floral hub, and all of the flower designs are on there. There are some really lovely projects that Jess and I did, and there are some really nice, interesting videos from Jess and actually Alexis in our US office.
I'm going to say, Michael, have you got the pictures from earlier of the flowers that are from the Sizzix hub? Because I know Ellie did some stuff on Canva earlier just to show those. They might still be in the system. But it's lovely to see what you can make, because these are flowers that will never die. These are flowers that will never go, you know, a bit brown at the edges. There were flowers that will never turn the water stinky. These are flowers that you can take into care homes. These are flowers that you can take into hospitals. I love the fact that you are able to have flowers that are going to last a lifetime, Sharon.
You are, and they're really fun to make. And of course, you can choose the colours. We've got a pack of the crepe paper included in the bundle, but there are other colours that you can get. Sizzix do a whole range of colours. So yeah, aren't these projects lovely?
They just look so good, don't they? And I just think, I mean, if you have a look at this, I mean, this is from that crepe paper. And let's say this crepe paper, this is not crepe paper that you would give to the grandkids. This
Absolutely
is like really super stretchy, super, you know, mouldable,
it's
usable,
mouldable. It's got the right balance. The sort of stuff that you buy for the kids would be too lightweight really for this. It wouldn't hold the shape properly. This holds the shape. You can stretch it and literally form your petals.
Half the stock has gone, Sharon. Cindy in Wrexham, Karen in County Down, Christine in Dorset, Gloria in East Sussex. And can we have a moment of congratulations to Cheryl in Lincolnshire? Hello. You have gone for 2 of them. Well done to you. Yes, round of applause for our lovely Cheryl. That's the way. We like it. If you do want to go for everything together, then obviously that is the best way to do it. Everything is individually available on the website as well, if you would like to go there to check them all out. Right, Sharon, I know you're going to demo those in a wee while, but let's show some other bits and pieces as well. Here's another fabulous bundle that you like.
This is a lovely bundle. You do get cardstock with this bundle as well.
Well, this is it.
The muted cardstock.
Let's show the picture of this, because we haven't got everything in the studio that you actually get in this bundle. You do get some cardstock with it as well. You get 80 sheets of muted Sizzix cardstock and the perfect weight.
Perfect weight, 216 GSM, which is the ideal weight for die cutting. It's also got a lovely linen texture. The colours are gorgeous. We've picked the muted pack thinking of your Mother's Day cards particularly, because you've got a lovely mix of colours that work for florals there.
Now we're getting that price down in 30 seconds, so let's have a look at what we've got for you. So you've got the cardstock in there, but let's go through the other dies that you get. You've got this one to begin with. So this is your bell jar.
Bell jar. We made one earlier.
You did. This is lovely because this is quite kinetic, Sharon, isn't it?
It is.
Sort of flips and moves.
And it's super quick to make because it's one die cut. I haven't got the one that says Happy Mother's Day because I've given it to Ellie to put in for the prize.
I'll tell you all about that in a moment, actually. We give cards away,
We
which
give
is
cards away. So
let's get that price down for you. $48.99 from $88.96. So again, percentage-wise, that's taking, 45% off that price, which is brilliant. PKXC71 is your item code on that one. Do we have split pay on that, Michael, or not? We don't. So $48.99 is your price on that if you would like to go for that one. Now, also, you're getting these dies in there as well. So you've got this, which is your labels. It's your label Fold Along.
Fold Along by Jen Long, who's one of our US designers. She's been with Sizzix for absolutely years, like Pete, actually. And this is like a gatefold card with a lovely panel. You've got all the mats and layers for that panel. You've got the flowers to decorate it. But it saves you measuring, it saves you trying to work out, because every time I try and make a gatefold card from scratch, it never quite lines up properly. So all the work's been done for you with this one.
And then also you get this as well, you've got your lace card base.
This is really clever. So it will make you a lace border card blank, basically. But then that lovely aperture in the front, you've got dies that create the panel, and then you've got a selection of different dies in there with different words. So where it's got with love and it's kind of in the corner of that panel, you've got a mix of different sentiments you can choose, and they kind of swap in and out. So really clever. You can leave it blank. If you just want a lace card front, you can leave the panel out altogether, but it's a really nice design.
So you get all 3 of these, plus you get that cardstock as well. So those 3 die sets and that cardstock, so 80 sheets of it all together. Look at that, what a big old bundle. $48.99 is your price on that one. PKXC71, your item code there. Now we've got some fabulous layering stencils for you as well. This is our Elegant Florals collection, and I'm going to say I think this is phenomenal. The price on this is great as well. Let's get the details on, because the price I want you to see straight away on this, because I think you'll be going for it when you realise what you're getting.
Yeah, the value.
$89.96 is not your price. Let's drop this one like a hot potato, because it is such a good price. Sharon, layering stencils, easy or not?
Very, very easy. Very easy, very quick. So you've got the 4 layers. They are designed to work with the Sizzix stencil and stamp platform. However, you don't need the platform. You've just got to put a little pencil mark in the where the holes are, so that you can line them up. You just do a different colour for each layer, and then it will give you these beautifully layered designs.
So these are your 4 layers, and you do it 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it builds up to that.
And it builds up to that.
I say every time, whenever I mean, I think layering, when layering started in the craft world, it literally blew my mind and a lot of other people's, because the end result's
so dramatic, so clever, doesn't look like a stencil at all. You know, if you think back to the original stencils we had, where you kind of could see the connecting lines where the bits of the stencil were. This is such a clever concept, because you can have different colours right next to each other without contaminating, because each stencil sort of protects what you've already done.
They've come on in leaps
and
bounds.
They really have, yeah.
So this one is $44.99, but you're getting 4. So literally these are working out $11.25 each. So that's the first one that we've got there for you, the layered peony. We've also got the layered wildflowers. I think this is lovely. The 4 that we have, I think, take you through quite trans-seasonal.
They are, actually. We kind of picked them thinking of Mother's Day, but actually they work for any occasion. This is one of my particular favourites, this one.
20% of our stock of the bundle has gone already. Now this, look, the heart wreath. This is just divine. I mean, obviously Mother's Day, but every day.
Yeah.
Every day we need to celebrate a bit of love.
Yeah, it's a lovely design. This is going to work for any occasion, but particularly also for Valentine's, anniversaries, weddings. And you can choose the colours. It's very pink and red in this particular sample, but you could
make it blue and icy for
you
winter.
Could do, yeah, it could be a winter wreath. You can change the colours up, yeah.
And then finally for you, we've got this one. This is your exotic one, if you like. I love this.
Yeah, now this looks quite exotic and tropical in this colourway. Switch up to pastels and it will be even more sort of spring-like. These would look like little bluebells and things if you went for sort of a pale lilac.
DBXC37 is your item code on that one. Vivian in the Highlands, Crafto, I don't know where you're from, but you're in the basket. Well done. Susan in the West Midlands in for that as well. DBXC37. Do you want to get yourself ready for your demo,
yes.
Sharon? Just while Sharon's getting ready, can I just mention this as well, our little Vicky Booting collection, because I know, Sharon, you were very keen on this.
This is very exciting. I love this collection.
Sorry, I know, Michael, I'm so sorry. I'm producing from the floor and I shouldn't. But just Sharon loves this Vicky Booting. So it's like, I just want to show this before we go into the demo. So this is your Vicky Booting stencils to begin with, isn't it?
Yeah, these were only launched a few weeks ago by Pete. So I was very excited that they put them on today's show because it meant they had to send them to me because I was jealous when Pete did them.
To embellish with flowers. I know, God bless Pete. So you can see you've got your stencils to begin with. So again, you've got 4 stencils.
You've got 4 stencils here that are all independent. So you've got 4 completely different designs there. And they're a big size, so they're great for your backgrounds.
Now, also, look, you've got more Vicky Booting here with these fabulous stamps and dies.
Stamps and dies, really beautiful set. So you've got stamps that will stamp the sort of detail on the flowers and the outline. So if you want to colour them in yourself with your watercolours, you can do that. But you do also get outline dies to save you fussy cutting, but then you get independent dies that do put the sort of shape and embossing on them. So you've got 3 different ways to use them, really.
Then also in this collection, you get from Alexis Trimble, you get these fabulous wildflowers as well.
One of my faves, that one.
In the meadow.
In the meadow, it's really pretty. We have...
So filigree, these dies, aren't they?
Yeah, and you've got the stems separate, so you can kind of use the flowers without stems if you want to. If you wanted to make a wreath or something like that, you could change the layout of those.
This price is incredible for everything you're getting here as well. You've also got these. These are your fabulous frames that we have for you here. So this is your geofloral frames.
I love this set. I think it's a real classic. It's one that I do use a lot because I think the frames take it to a really elegant level.
And very modern.
Very modern, because they're separate dies, so you can kind of offset them how you want to. But I would say cut the frames from a metallic like gold, and then keep the florals simple with like cream and green, and it's just a stunning, elegant card.
Now, also in this collection as well, you are getting this, the embossing folder. So this is your 3D textured impressions embossing folder. This is your floral pillow that you have here.
Yeah, really lovely embossing folder. Quite a generic design in terms of what it will work for, because although it's floral, it's quite a geometric design, so it's going to still work for cards for men, but it's got a lovely sort of pillow puffiness to it. It's really pretty.
And who doesn't love a puffy pillow?
A puffy pillow.
Everybody loves a puffy pillow. $47.99 is your price for all of those together. So let's remind you exactly what you're getting. You're getting those 4 stencils. You are getting the 2 sets of dies. Well, 3 sets of dies, actually. 1 set of die and stamps, actually. And then the embossing folder as well. RAXC 59. But now it's time to say it with love and make some beautiful flowers. And the only lady that can satisfy my thirst at this time on a Sunday evening is Sharon Curtis.
And earlier on, we made the carnation. We made a lovely pink carnation, so I thought we'll do the rose this time.
Because those are the 2 that you get with the bundle, aren't
Those are the 2 in the bundle, so I thought I'll demo those. And also, they've got slightly different technique to them. We did the carnation earlier, and the carnation, you start off with one of the wooden balls that you get in your kit, because the carnation kind of curves around it. Now, a rose, you've got the rose bud, so it's actually quite tight in the centre, so you don't need to use a ball. So it's quite handy that I can show you both sort of techniques. So for the rose, I've die cut a lot of the petals. I will explain to you about the crepe paper. So these are the dies that you're going to get for the rose. So you've got 3 different sort of sizes of petal, and you get 2 per die, which speeds up the die cutting process. Then you've got some leaves, and then this part would go underneath the rose just to sort of hide where your glue is, really. You would do that from green, but I'll show you that when we get to that point. So what I've done is with these 3 dies, I have die cut from the nice sort of burgundy red you get in the crepe paper pack. I've die cut a load of petals. Now I'm just going to mention how you would die cut. And I've got some pink crepe paper here. Now, when you look at the crepe paper, you will notice there's a grain to it. There are stripes going down, and that's the stretch. So when you're die cutting, you want your petals to have the lines running down the petal so that you can take your petal and shape it into a petal shape. If I'd gone the other way, you'd be stretching it longwise, and that really wouldn't...
You could do it, but it wouldn't look right,
That wouldn't look right. So when you're die cutting, you want to make sure your die is like this.
It would look like an alien petal. It would be a bit...
It would be a bit odd looking. So yes, you want to make sure your dies are this way so that the grain runs down the petal.
Just to say as well, because this crepe paper is such good quality, we do have individuals of everything in the bouquet collection as well. Everything will be on the website, but I would say go and check out the crepe paper as well and get some extra.
And get extra, because you're going to run out of it eventually.
Yeah.
You'll get quite a lot of petals out of one roll, but you know, it's quite addictive making these flowers, I will tell you, so you will be making a lot. So I would get extras. So with this particular rose, you've got 3-ish, I say ish, different sizes.
We love an ish.
An ish. Because actually, very cleverly, if you look at the dies, say for this one, that petal is slightly bigger than that one. And that's what's going to give you a bit of variation within the flower rather than it look too uniform. So we're going to start with the smallest. Now with the carnation earlier, we started with a wooden ball in the centre, but with the rose, I'm just going to have like a tight bud in the centre. So I'm going to take some of these smallest petals and just shape them out a little bit, just give them a little stretch. And these are going to become the centre, the very tight rosebud. So I don't need a wooden ball with this flower because these are going to be quite tight in the centre.
Now, we've got some messages for you, Sharon. It's always nice to get the messages, so do keep them coming. Now, especially if you've got something to celebrate, look at this. This is fabulous. Tracy in Yorkshire. Hi, Nigel. Today is my 40th wedding anniversary.
Aww.
I have been for a meal with my husband, and I am now going to spend, says Tracy. Tracy, I am loving your style.
I like your
style.
style.
If you can't spend on your anniversary, Sharon, when can you spend?
Oh, absolutely.
Obviously, spend wisely, but obviously here at Hobby Maker, we're all about the savings. Also, do save a little bit of money for tomorrow as well, because the birthday starts parts, which is great. Will you have the Big Shot Switch Plus on tonight with the offer you had as I missed it yesterday, says Caroline. Do you know what? Michael, our producer, will have a little bit of a route around the website and try and find it
if
for you,
it's
Caroline.
still there.
It's got to still be there, hasn't it?
I would have thought so.
I would have thought so,
especially
as well.
being the weekend.
So we'll see what we can do for you, Caroline. Fear not. Tips for using the green florist tape always ends up a mess. Right. Well, Sharon
we'll get to that point. We'll get to that point.
So fear not, Fran.
With this particular rose, I'm just going to start the centre off, covering my wire basically. So that first petal, I'm just literally going to wrap around the wire. I bent the top of the wire over just to make it a bit thicker so that I've got a bit more shape to it. And then all I'm going to do is carry on with these small petals and just pop them around. And this is the centre of the flower, so you do want it quite kind of tight. If you think about how the centre of a rose bud is tight, and of course you won't see any of the wire by the time I've done this.
Also, I will say we've got some other flowers as well on the show. I know you get the carnation and the rose
yes.
With the actual bouquets, but when we're watching Sharon do bits and pieces, what I will do as well is show you some of the other flowers that we've got on the show, because we've got loads for you. In fact, let me do one now. If you want the
do that, because I'm just sort of building this up, which is quite repetitive.
You get the classic rose and the carnation with the bundle, but we have got some extra rose or extra flowers for you as well. So this is the garden rose that we have for you. So if you'd like to go for this one, Sharon, this is lovely, because I mean, this is a big, bold, beautiful
It's kind
bloom.
of a classic, isn't it, the garden rose? You can choose the colours, and I will say you can kind of choose the shape, because it all depends on how many petals you cut.
So if you want to go for the classic rose, we'll get you the details for that one. We've got lots of flowers on the show, actually, so do pick them all, pop them in your basket, use our cat P&P. $18.99 is your price on that one, ZD1S93. 10% gone already on that one. In fact, no, you're speeding on the phone lines. 30% of the stock gone on that one now. Well done. Carol in Surrey, Kate in Staffordshire, and more coming through for that. Next up, let's go for your wild peony. There you go, your wild peony.
I like the wild peony. I think it's got a lovely, sort of like a wildflower,
yes.
Almost like a poppy sort of.
And those colours, that kind of like passion flower colours that we've gone for there are just fabulous.
Beautiful, isn't it? And I will stress, there is a whole hub on the Sizzix website with videos on all of these. So don't kind of feel, well, I need someone to show me how to put it together, because it's all there for you.
Sharon, that one we're over allocating for, so people need to get that in the basket. Well, you need to check out immediately. That's about to sell out. Next up for you, let's go for this one. We've got the gardenia. So this is your gardenia, if you'd like to.
Pretty one, this one.
Very romantic, Sharon.
Very romantic, and a big full flower.
Yes. Plumptious and beautiful, isn't it, that one?
Yeah.
£10, it's beautifully bloomed. $10.79 your price on that one. Good stock of that, but it is dwindling. Kate in Staffordshire, Leslie in Suffolk coming in for that already. Next up for you, let's go for the, oh gosh, how do I say that? Lizzianthus. Lizzianthus. That'd be a good name for a drag queen, wouldn't it? Lizzianthus. So if you want to go for this one. I hear you, gallery. If you would like to go for this one, it's your Lizzianthus for you there. This is beautiful. And then you've got a little extra bud with this one, Sharon, as well.
You do. And of course, you could do that with any of them, because you've got different size petals with all of them. So you can do that technique with all of them.
And then finally on the florals, if you want to go for the final floral that we've got for you. Oh, we've got a reduction on that one. Because we didn't show it in the previous show, that one. The Lizzianthus escaped us. But there you go. $12.99. Oh, you've been loving it. Single figures left on that one now. QR1S28 is your item code. Finally for you, one of my favourite words to say, ranunculus. We've got the ranunculus
This
one.
is my absolute favourite out of all of them. I love the shape.
Out.
Oh, well, that's why.
You know why, though? It sold out also because it was at a ridiculous price. The ranunculus was redonkulous, quite frankly. Right, Sharon, back to you,
So
my lovely.
I've done all of the smallest petals, and that's really given me a great starting point. So that is basically the centre of my rose. If you wanted to put a little bud on the side, then that's where you'd stop, because that is perfect for a little rosebud. But now I'm going to move on to the next size petals up, which are kind of mid-size.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Producer Michael, can we put the Lizzianthus over on the side and then put the bundle back on? Because obviously Sharon's using the bundle at the moment, which would be lovely. It gives people choice. If you can add the Lizzianthus into your bundle, I mean, that makes perfect sense, because they go, once you start flower forming with wire,
Once you start these, you will want to collect as many of them as possible, because it it is kind of addictive. It's very relaxing because there's a bit of a repetitiveness to it. You know, you're shaping your flowers and then putting them in place. And the way it comes to life as you add the layers is quite relaxing. It's quite mindful. So I've got all my petals in the next size up, and I'm just going to carry on. And there's no right or wrong amount of these. I just die cut till I feel like I've got a nice little pile. You can stop at any point. And if you've got too many petals, just put them in a pot, and then next time you know your next flower, you've got some to start with. It also, if you're making like a whole bouquet, you want to mix up the amount of petals as well, so they're not all the same uniform shape and, you know, size. You'll get different sizes if you add more petals, obviously. Now, if you feel it's getting a bit too tight, you can fluff it out a little bit as you go. Then when I add the next ones, they'll be a bit more spread apart. You really get a feel for this. You also get really fast at this, actually. Once you've made a few, you kind of start whizzing through them, really. I think someone asked earlier about glue. Glue gun is a must-have because you can see I'm placing these on and I'm on to the next one.
In the bundle, Sharon, isn't it?
It is.
With the glue sticks. You also get that shape-forming tool as well. I mean, I know there's individuals of everything in the bundle, but I mean, I think as a composite, the bundle just gives you everything you need.
It does. It does. It's a true starter kit because you can open it up and you've got everything you need. You've got your wires, you've got your crepe paper, you've got your flower dies, and we've given you 2 as well, which is nice. So you've got a good starting point. So
Am I right in thinking as well, Sharon, all of these flowers, they're small enough to go through your sidekick, aren't they?
Pretty much. I think there might be the odd bigger petal that might be a little bit too big, but yeah.
We do have a fabulous deal. Oh, by the way, if you want the Lysianthus, there's like literally a handful left, and that's it. Well, not even a handful. If you do want a machine that I think is going to be very useful for the flowers, because I think Sharon's right,
it's
about
faster.
95% of these.
Yeah, I use a sidekick when I'm doing these because you want to be cutting as many as possible, in a short time. It's much faster to use a sidekick than your bigger machine.
Now, you are getting, with your sidekick, oh, by the way, let's get that price down. Yay! Down to $44.99. And I believe a two-way split pay, thank you very much, $22.49. You are going to get everything you need. So you've got the machine itself, you get a couple of little embossing folders, you get a set of dies, you get a set of stamps. Has this sold out, the sidekick? Really? Oh, gosh, wow. I didn't realise. That's good. Oh, well done, everybody.
Wow.
Well done. If you missed out on that machine, I know we've got the Big Shot on a great deal as well at the moment. So if you want to go for the Big Shot as well, we haven't got it in the studio, so we'll have to do a little picture of it. But yeah, if you want to go for the Big Shot, Sharon, the Big Shot, Sizzix, you guys have been doing this longer than anybody else.
Forever.
Die-cutting machines,
yeah, Sizzix were the first company to come out with a die-cutting machine. The parent company to Sizzix has been around since 1977. And the Big Shot has been around since 2005, and really it's kind of an industry standard for die cutting. It's a really robust machine. It's a machine that's going to last you years, and the ability to use your big dies is really the key feature of it, as opposed to other die cutting machines.
Well, this is it. Not only does it have a wide mouth, but it has that all-important deep mouth. So
deep mouth.
Literally will fit the other dies, the deeper dies, as well as your thin luts. We've taken £80 off the price of it for you, so it's down to $219.99. Caroline requested this one, the Big Shot. Let's show you what you could be getting, Caroline, if you want to go for it, or anybody else, of course. There, as ever with Sizzix, it's a very stylish machine, isn't it? Looks like a really fancy bit of kitchen equipment. I love it. You've also got, oh, Angela, well done. You're in for this, my lovely. You have also got the embossing folder in there. You get your dies in there, some stamps in there. You get all of your plates. Caroline and West Midlands are coming in as well. A 5-way split pay on this one. $43.99 is your price if you would like to go for it. Oh, I might have one in the studio here, but I don't know whether it's the right one. Hang on 2 seconds.
It's probably
this.
I have got mine behind me, but.
Hang on. There you go. Well, I think this is the one here, isn't it, as well? So there you go. Is that the right one?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, fabulous. I'll put the plug away. I'm just carrying it around for some reason. If you do want to go for that one, you have got your fabulous split pay on this one. You don't pay for split pay, no charge for split pay, and also no interest to pay for split pay. Your payments over the months of March, April. Oh, my gosh, Sharon. I'm going to be saying July for split pay.
Wow.
I know.
That's half the year gone.
It's ridiculous. So literally, March. It's March now, isn't it? March the 1st. March the 1st, April the 1st, May the 1st, I couldn't think what was next. June, it's been a long day. June and July.
You're doing well,
July
Nigel.
the 1st will be your final payment for this. By that point, you will have cut and embossed to your heart's content. Caroline in the West Midlands. Oh, Caroline's checked out. Well done, Caroline. Do you know, that's what I love.
Do you know what July the 1st is?
No.
My birthday.
Oh, that's brilliant. Well, everybody get this in your basket and celebrate.
You'll finish on my birthday.
That last payment, you'll be thinking, it's Sharon's birthday today. Whilst you're making fabulous things, she'll be blowing out those candles, bless her. Right, so let's go back to Sharon and a demo with our fabulous bouquets bundle.
Now, I think that's full enough. I've got lots of petals left, but I would just use those to start my next flower because I think for a rose, this is nice. And someone asked about the tape, didn't they? So let's show you how that works. Now, within your die set, you've got this like a little star-shaped die. The idea of that is that it's going to go underneath just to tidy up where at the bottom, I mean, mine actually doesn't look too bad, but sometimes you do have quite a lot of glue showing at the bottom. So you're going to die cut this from green. So let me just grab my scissors.
Now, also, talking of birthdays, not Sharon's birthday, but
not my birthday.
It starts tomorrow here on Hobby Maker.
It does.
A special day tomorrow. We are going to midnight. We're live to midnight tomorrow night. Who's on tomorrow night? It's not me. I don't know who's presenting tomorrow night, but I think it might be Andy because I think all the management are in tomorrow night doing their bits and pieces. I think so. But I will say none of the deals tomorrow well, none of the things that we have on tonight are going to be on tomorrow. That's what I'm going to say. So if you are thinking, I'm going to wait till tomorrow, like with the big shot and things like that, there's no special deals or anything for that, I do believe. But we are live until midnight tomorrow night. We are launching the fabulous jewellery tomorrow as well.
I saw those. I want one.
Got it. Michael, do you know where they are? The fabulous charm bracelet. I wonder if Dan could go out and get them because, do you know what? I'm sure Sharon might like to wear it. Or Leonie could get to wear it. Or Dawn Wheeler would like to wear it for one of the shows later, I'm sure. We've got gold, silver and rose gold. Michael, is there a picture of it on the website? I think there might be in the lookbook that we have for the birthday, which is at the top of the website. I'll guide you through it in a minute. We'll watch Sharon do a demo and then I'll guide you through it. In fact, if you cut my mic, Adam, I'll go and tell Michael where it is while we go back to Sharon.
Yes, so I've die cut that little, it's almost like a little flower in itself. And the idea for that is it's going to cover the bottom of your flower and neaten it up. So I'm just going to put a little bit of hot glue at the base of my flower. And then I've put a hole in this with my pokey tool. And I'm just going to thread it on to my wire, push it up to the bottom of the flower, and then just push it into the glue. And that really sort of neatens up the underneath, particularly if you've got a whole sort of bouquet going on, that's going to neaten it up. Now, someone asked about the wire. If you are adding on, say I wanted to have a little bud coming off of here or another petal, you would put another piece of wire, say, let's just grab another piece. Ideally, you would cut this one down because these are really long. But if you wanted to add in, say, a little branch off, you would bring in another piece of wire, put it where you want it to be, and then your florist wire is going to sort of put that all together. So where did I put my tape? So your tape, it doesn't feel tacky, but as you stretch it, you can then feel the tackiness. So I like to just pull off a strip of it. Give it a little stretch because that'll expose the adhesive and you can feel one side's tacky, one isn't. So if, say, you wanted to add in another branch, you would just pop that in, make sure you've got the tacky side on the inside, kind of wrap it around to start with, and then you just work your way down. And you can either roll that over. I find it easier to just hold my tape still and then just turn my wire like this. And you work your way all the way down. And because it's tacky on the inside, you don't need to glue it or anything. It will just hold those together.
Now, Sharon, whilst you're doing that, we've got a message in from a lady called Fran Porter, who I know is very big on our sister channel, one of our jewellery channels as well. So I am going to say our producer, Mr. Michael, the wolf, he just says hi. Yeah,
I know,
Mike, go on,
Fran,
give him
as
a,
well.
yeah, there you go, gallery cam. Michael, come out from under the graphics. Lean forward. There you go. He says he knows you. There you go. Be scared. The wolf knows you. Now, Fran has messaged in with a flower that she has made, which is brilliant. So, Sharon, look at this. How
Oh,
gorgeous
look
is
at that. That's fabulous.
That really is
Love
beautiful,
it.
isn't it? A deep, gorgeous colour as well. So thank you, Fran. Just to say, if you are just joining us, don't forget, great deal on the Big Shot. You guys are loving this tonight. Well done. Sunday night is Big Shot night by the looks of it. If you do want to go for your Big Shot, I'll get Sharon to go through this in detail afterwards.
Yeah, I've got mine with me. I can pull it out if we need a quick demo.
It's such a good machine. It really, really is. It's so pretty. So if you would like to go for this one, you get lots of extras with it as well, as far as, like, you know, the plates that you need and things to sort of get going straight away. But it's got a 5-way split pay on it as well. So if you want to go for it, your details are over there. I'm going to use this as my little pointer. Lovely. $43.99 if you want to use your split pay over the months of March, April, May, June and July. Back to Sharon.
So there we go. You'd carry on as however long you want your stem to be, but it really neatens it up. And if you are sort of adding in little branches off, you've got leaves in here as well. So if you'd wanted to, you could put leaves on that little extra petal, or even a little bud if you wanted to.
Oh, show that to our Jack, Sharon. How lovely.
But there's my beautiful
60% of the bouquet bundle has now gone. Sharon, your hand looks beautiful, but it needs something on the wrist, I feel. We talked about that lovely charm bracelet that we're launching tomorrow. If you go onto our website right now, hobbymaker.com, you will see, if you go onto the website, at the top, there's lots of like banners that scroll past. We call them banners. I don't know what the technical term is, but that's what we call them. So if you go in there, and there's a lookbook, which basically, if you go to learn more about the birthday, if you go in there, there's like a little book, like a catalogue that you can scroll through, and you can see that. Can we just lose the details a minute? Can we lose the graphics? You can see, look, on the Hobby Maker exclusive there, Sharon, there is the charm bracelet. Scott is launching it tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
I need to watch that.
You can see that we've got 3 different chains for you to choose from. You can go for like a rose gold coloured one, a gold one or a silver one. And they all have coordinating charms that you can then add to your mix as well. We've got a little paint palette, we've got a dauber, we've got scissors, we've got a die cutting machine, we've got an envelope, we have a pencil, and we have a tape runner as well. It is adorable. We're going to find the real one in the building, because we've got some in the building, and we'll get either Leonie or Dawn to whip it on.
I think that's lovely. I'm gonna say rose gold will be my fave.
I know the price. I'm not allowed to say it until tomorrow, because Scott's obviously going to reveal all at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. But the price is really good as well. Also, if you want to have a look at what else is on during the birthday, or some of the things that are on during the birthday, obviously not everything on the book would be that size, do check that out on the website as well. If you go to the top and scroll through, there will be a bit saying learn more about the birthday, learn more, press on that, and it will take you through to that book, and then you click on the pages and it will just flick through, which is rather fabulous. Sharon, Sharon, come here, lovely lady, because you know what I've got in my hands?
Oh, my little birthday.
Well, it's not little, is it? It's quite big.
No.
It is Sharon's all-time favourites that she has picked specifically for our birthday, which launches tomorrow. Now, this actual item isn't launching until next weekend, in theory, but you know what? Because today is the pre-party, we are the pre-drinks, we are like the little taster teasing party, if you like, for the whole birthday event as well. We're going to show you Sharon's favourites now, and you can grab it right now if you like.
Yes.
Plus, because Sharon's in, 40% off the price. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Let's take it down to $64.99. We start with this tool. We're going to see this in action in a moment. Sharon, what is it?
It is the stencil and stamp tool, and it is both a stamp platform and a stencil tool, which enables you to use the layering stencils, which we've got on the show, with ease, because it will speed the process up. You can use the layering stencils without, but you've got to do a pencil mark, you've got to tape them down. The key to this tool really is the sticky grid in it, because it's going to hold your cardstock in place without any magnets, and then you can either stamp or stencil to your heart's content.
Now, all of these are available individually as well, but I will say, get the bundle, because they all go together.
They do.
But you can check out the website for the individuals if you like. We've got layering stencils. This is one of my favourite layering stencils. I think this
love
is
this.
gorgeous. You picked well.
Yeah. I was quite excited when they said you can pick 4 things.
But you and I have the same taste, I feel.
Yeah, we
Very
do. We
similar
are
in many
very
ways.
similar.
I think this is lovely, very retro.
Very retro.
funky.
It's got that folk sort of style to it, particularly in the colours on the packaging. I personally like to do this in more soft colours. I do like a lovely sort of, I use Victorian velvet, which is the distress colour,
So that's
and
what
a
we do
sage green.
Because I'd be bright and
You'd be
gaudy.
bright.
Yeah,
I'm
bright and gaudy on that, but I love it.
I'm more pastel.
Also, Sharon, this, one of the most amazing stamp and die sets from 49 Market, part of Sizzix, of course. This is lovely. And do you know what? Sharon's picked this because it's just the ticket.
It is, just the ticket.
Yeah.
That saying makes me laugh because my other half says that and he's a Brummie. Just the ticket.
Well,
Just the ticket.
Well, you love the ticket, don't you? How'd you go?
He says, just the ticket.
Just the ticket. Just the ticket. Because you love the ticket, so this is just the ticket for you, isn't it?
I do. I love this because it's all those little elements. You've got the text bits to go in the background. You've got those lovely tickets. And I love the little birds. You've got dies to match as well, so you don't have to fussy cut anything.
And then finally for you in this bundle, which we're not going to spend long on, but just give you a little sneaky peek, you've got this as well. You've got your fabulous stamps there, the beautiful butterflies, the outline butterflies.
I love this because you've got dies that will cut your butterflies out. You've got stamps that give, in a very sort of pencil outline sort of style, draw your butterflies, but then you've got solid stamps to do the colouring for you, so you can get that loose watercolour look with different colours very easily.
So just to say, on Sharon's all-time favourites bundle, you are going to get the painted pencil butterflies, you will get the fabulous layered stencils, you will get that wonderful stamp and die set, and you will also get, oh hello, your stamp and stencil machine as well, which is fabulous. So all your platforms, so all of those together for a price of $64.99. It is literally, well, virtually half price. Again, I think we've taken off about 45% there. Phenomenal. So if you'd like to go for that one, YNXC03. Now we've also got our all occasions bundle for you. Let's give you a little taste of this. We'll start with, these are our variety sentiments. You've got loads in here, Sharon.
You've got all occasions covered here, and the main reason we've picked this one is it does cover Mother's Day.
Yes.
Because actually lots of sentiment sets don't think of Mother's Day and Father's Day. I haven't got that many stamp sets and die sets that cover the occasion. So this has got Mother's Day and Father's Day, but then it's got every other occasion. You've got new baby, new home, happy birthday. You're covered for anniversaries.
Now we are going to drop
everything.
the price of this quite considerably. You've also got all of these. Look, fabulous. Aunt, mother-in-law, stepfather, uncle, daughter, sister, wife, son, brother, husband.
Exactly. And of course, for Mother's Day, you quite often aren't just doing your mum. Quite often you are doing cards for your mother-in-law, sisters, daughters, etc. I know it kind of extends a bit more beyond just your mum. So you've got everyone covered here.
It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, mix those two together and you've got a winner. Oh, hang on, the price is going to drop and we've not even finished. You're also getting $39.99, thank you very much. You've also got these stamps as well. Jack, come on in, old eyes. Let's have a look. So we've got You're the Best, happy birthday. So excited for you, congratulations. Missing you, let's celebrate. Thank you, thinking of you. Happy anniversary with all my love and you're getting married. Plus you've got all these shapes.
You've got those shapes that you can create a pattern with, you can create flowers with, leaves, and the way that the sentiments are arched work really well when you're curving them around flowers, which is why we thought they'd go really well with today's show.
So all of these sentiments together for $39.99. I mean, Sharon, I've got to say, I mean, something like that, they're never going to go out and be
No,
they're
they're
out there constantly.
They're sets that you're going to use all the time.
They really are. So if you want to go for that one, grab it whilst we've got it. $39.99 is your price on that. Sharon, do you want to get your big shot ready? Because I would like you to give us a little detailed tour around it.
Yeah.
Just to remind you, if you're going for the big shot today, it's one of those machines. Do you know what? I mean, I love my job. But one of the things that I love about my job is when I know that I'm able to say to you that this machine will give you the chance to use every die, every embossing folder that you've got. Unless they're bigger than A4. I mean, not many are in life, let's be honest. But the size of the mouth of this, the width of this is all important because the width is big, but actually it's the depth that is more important because the actual depth of the mouth, all of the Sizzix machines will have a deeper mouth. You saw it on the Sidekick, you see it on this one, you see it on all of those machines because they were the first people to actually come up with die cutting and embossing machines. The deeper ones means that they cater for all of those dies that, you know, the big dies that we have now, but all of those kind of like deep dish dies that we used to have back in the day as well, that many machines now won't allow to go through their machine because obviously, you know, the mouth isn't deep enough. That is one of the many great features of this machine. It's such a brilliant machine. I mean, it's a, you know, it's a fully electrical machine as well. It's very stylish to look at. So if you're shallow like me, it does look fabulous, but it's got to be a bit of a workhorse. Sharon, why do you, I mean, let's be honest, you're a lady that can choose any machine out there, really. But
I
you
am.
choose to go for a big shot. Why do you love it?
I have always used Sizzix machines. I mean, I started crafting about the same time as Sizzix started making die cutting machines, so I have always had one from the beginning.
When was that exactly?
Well, Sizzix started in 2001.
Yeah.
And I started crafting in 2002.
Wow.
And around about that time, Sizzix brought out their first machine for crafters, because prior to that, their die-cutting machines had been for schools in the States, and they were kind of industrial-type machines.
24 years you've been crafting?
I've been crafting 24 years, yeah.
Oh my gosh, when you started crafting, Jack was like 4, he was in shorts, or 3.
I know.
I didn't even know whether
Probably
he was in
wasn't
shorts. He
even
might still have been
born.
in nappies, I've no idea. My word, Sharon, back to you.
So, yes. So, let's talk you around this, because it's very exciting that we've got this on the show. We haven't had the switch on, really. We've had it the last few days, but prior to this, I think it was before Christmas we had it. So I'm not surprised lots of you are asking. Now, the first thing to mention about it, obviously it's an electric machine. You get a really long cable. And that's quite important, actually, because in our craft rooms, you haven't necessarily got a socket right where you're going to be crafting. I craft like right in the middle of the room on a kitchen island. So having a long cable is great because I can run it all the way to the wall. So that's the first thing. Operating the machine is really simple. You've got an on-off switch, and when it's on, it's lit up. So mine's switch on, ready to go. The only other button you've got is this reverse switch. And that's really important because when you run your plates through, if you've got an intricate die that you know you're going to have to run through twice, instead of taking your plates out the back, lifting them up, putting them back through again, you can just hit the reverse button and it'll bring them back through, and you've essentially run it through the machine twice. So for intricate dies, that speeds that up. So it's quite a small footprint, actually, for an A4 machine. It also looks beautiful.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
It's very sleek looking.
It reminds me, Sharon, of like those fancy bread pins. That
it is like a posh bread
kind
bin.
of like look, fancy kitchen equipment.
It is, and it's quite simple. It's going to go with any colour scheme because it's white, and then you've just got these lovely chrome details. There are little insets here, so if you do want to move it around your desk, it's easy. And then when you want to use it, the front just opens up. It's got a soft opening.
Oh, that's nice.
There's a little storage.
Love a soft opening.
There's a little storage area here that if you want to put your poker tool and your basics in, you can do that. And then when you're ready to die cut, it is the same as all big shots in that it's easy to use. All of your sandwiches are on the plates and the platform, so you don't have to go looking for the manual. Everything you need to know is right here. So when you're ready to die cut, you can just think, oh, embossing folder, what sandwich do I need? And it's here. There also isn't a complicated formation of plates. I know some die cutting machines have metal shims, magnetic sheets, A plate, B plate, and it gets quite confusing. This is very simple. You've just got a base platform, you've got an adapter for when you're using thin metal dies, and then you've got your 2 clear cutting plates. And over time, your clear cutting plates won't look so clear. They'll be scratched, they'll be a bit worn looking, but that's what they're there for.
They'll be well loved.
Yeah, eventually you'll need to replace them, but they're going to last you a long time. And I only mention that because I see so many horrified people the first time they use their machine and it marks the plates thinking they've done something wrong. No, that's what the plates are for. So shall we run a die through just so you can hear how quiet
Stephanie has messaged in, and Stephanie's got this in a basket at the moment, so I think she wants a little bit of confirmation on something before checking out.
Of course.
Please do you know if the switch will cut fabric dies from the builder block sets from Crafter's Companion?
I have a feeling those are Crafter's Companion mixed media dies.
Yeah, I think they might be Gemini only, though.
They are designed for the Gemini only. They are totally different to your thin metal dies. They're much thicker. If you put them through any other die cutting machine, the sandwich would not be right, and you'd end up with the die stuck in your cutting plate, really.
Which you do not want.
So, no, they are designed specifically for the Gemini. If you want to cut fabric with this, Big dies all the way.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, for me, I mean, you know, all machines are great for different reasons, don't get me wrong, but I think, Stephanie, this machine is going to cut fabric. That's not a problem. But I mean, obviously, a lot of the big dies and the deep dish dies that you may have, you know, in your collection as well, you can use those in this machine, because obviously other machines, you haven't got that deeper mouth. It's up to you. It's horses for courses, really, isn't it? Whatever you fancy. But there's a reason to buy this machine. Well, many, many reasons. But when it comes to the build-to-block ones, no, they will not go for this one. They will not go.
They're very specific. You know, that's pretty much the only reason why when we're here we say 99% of dies go up for this machine, because they're about the only ones I know of that aren't really, because they were specifically designed for the Gemini. Most die cutting companies use the Big Shot as the kind of industry standard to test their dies.
It's always good to ask
so
these
most will,
isn't it?
yeah, absolutely. That's what we're here for, and you know that's why you get Pete and I here, because we've been using these machines for years. We hopefully know the answers to most of the things you want to know. So in terms of die cutting, I've popped my die on there. You've got this little resting spot here, so it's very easy to put your plates through. As soon as the sensors feel your plates, the motor starts. You just guide it in, and then it will take the plates from you.
Just whilst that's going through, we're going to put the details back on the screen as well of our bouquets bundle. Michael, what's the stock update on the bouquets bundle? Because we were about 70% or something, if I remember rightly. We may be more than that. I can't remember what I actually called. But yeah, we are busy for that bouquets bundle. So if you do want to go at 75%, there you go, 75% of the stock is gone. We'll pop it back up over there. Remember, you are getting everything in that bouquets bundle. You are getting the flower stems, the little wooden balls, the actual crepe paper, the glue gun, the sticks. You are getting 2 of the flowers as well, the carnation and the rose. You are going to get the shaping tool as well. It is a brilliant, brilliant deal. It really is. $59.99, and we've got a split pay on that one. 2 split pays of $29.99. Back to Sharon.
So I've die cut my flower, and this was the Vicky Boutin one actually I was using. So you can see that's beautifully cut and done the embossing as well. If I'd have been using an intricate die, I'll just show you how the reverse switch. So let's pretend I've got an intricate die in there. You would run it through, and then once it gets to the point where you hear your die go through the rollers, if you want to run it back, you just hit the reverse button. You've only got to touch it and it'll come back. You haven't got to hold it down.
So that's the great thing as well, isn't it? Because, I mean, obviously, if you were putting like a small die through that, you don't want to wait the, 18 seconds or 15 seconds or whatever it takes to go through.
No,
you
exactly.
Just want to do quick, it's done, back out.
And on that note, if you've already got the standard size A5 Big Shot and you're treating yourself to this today for when you want to use A4, to speed things up, if you want to, you can use the plates from your normal size Big Shot with the A4. And that's really useful because, first of all, obviously size-wise, A5, A4, this is going to go through a lot quicker.
Also, am I right in thinking, Sharon, I don't know whether we have them in stock. You know the little circular plates that
Yes,
did?
we had them on yesterday, so yeah, I'm sure we've got them in
Michael,
stock.
can we see if we've got those on the website, maybe put them on the show or show them on the Rampage or whatever? But
I've probably got mine
they
here.
What are they called, Sharon?
Circular cutting pads.
Oh, the circular cutting plates.
I've got mine here. Yes, these are going to work through as well. This is the beauty of Sizzix. All of the machines have the same depth of the mouth. So you can use the plates from your standard size Big Shot with this. If you want to use your circular cutting plates with your smaller A5 plates, you can. The other thing to mention, actually, which I've just remembered to mention, if you've got the Spellbinders Glimmer system, that's going to work both with your standard size Big Shot, will also work through here, and the Spellbinders Better Press will also work through here. So it's very much a machine that's going to cover you for pretty much anything you want to do.
Oh,
with
we've
it.
got the circular cutting pads in stock. Hurrah, you get the 2-pack.
Yes.
Pete Hughes' 2-pack. What more could you want? 3.5 inches in diameter and the 5 inches in diameter. You get both those. Tell you what more you want. Decent price. Let's get that price down. $12.99 goes down to $8.99. If you are going for the machine, or if you've got a machine and you haven't got these plates already, pop them into your basket, because seriously, they just make such a difference with sentiments and hearts and roses
all
and petals,
your florals,
things like that.
all your small dies. If you think about it, you're pushing your plates into the machine until the point where it hits the top plate. If all it's got to do through the rollers is go the size of that, it's going to take like 2 seconds. If you're waiting for a whole A4 plate to go through, it's going to take longer. So these really speed things up. And the other thing about it is, let's just use the A5 plates as an example. this is how worn your plates get. You know, these are the ones I've been using a little while. And we tell you to rotate them, because you can see mine's a little bit bowed. I would need to just keep flipping that just to make sure it wears evenly. I can only flip this that way or that way. If I'm using my A5 machine, I can't feed it through that way because it's not wide enough. However, my circular plates, I'm never going to put those through the same way twice because they're not square, they're not rectangular, they're going to go through a different angle every time. And the choice is yours whether you cut into these or use them as your top plate. I use them as my top plate, which means these are my original circle plates from when Pete launched these months ago. And because I'm only using them on top, they're not wearing at all, really. I've got little marks on them from the top of the dies, but I'm not really going to need to replace these for years. So
£8.99 for those, Sharon. Joan in Staffordshire's got them in a basket already. Well done to you, Joan. Not long left on the show, so let's do a quick overview of the big shot for anybody that's still doubting themselves.
Well, it's the top of the range machine, I think, because you've got the ability, size-wise, it's A4, so pretty much any die on the market you fancy is going to go through it. You've got the ability to cut your big dies. So if you want to cut fabric, leather, matte boards, grey boards, you can do that too. I'm very much a paper crafter. I don't do a lot with soft crafts, but you know, if you're a quilter, all the quilting dies that Sizzix do will go through this machine. I do like to use the journaling dies from Eileen Hull. Some of those are A4. This is the machine for those. There aren't many electric A4 machines about that can take a big die. I can't actually think of any others.
It's well worth going for it. $219.99, and we've got a 5-way split pay. Sharon, come over here. I've got the jewellery for you, so you can pick which colour you want to go for tomorrow. They all come in this little fancy little bag, which is lovely. The Crafty Charm Code from Hobby Maker. We have got choices for you. We have got the gold colour one.
Love them.
We have got the rose gold colour one or the silver colour one. Let's look at the gold so you can just see the charms. You've got a scissor charm on there. Basically, you choose which charms you want to go on. You buy the chain and you buy your charms separately. You've got your gold one, the scissors. You've got your little envelope there. You've got your dauber. You've got your pencil. You've got my favourite, the art palette. I just think it's lovely.
The palette's lovely with the paint colours.
Look at the little die cutting machine. Die cutting machine. And then a tape pen on the end as well. That is so cool. We are launching this tomorrow night.
I need to get the rose gold one.
2 o'clock.
I should be watching.
Do you know how much the price is?
No, I've got no idea.
OK, I will tell you in the break, because after the break, do you know what? Me and Leonie, we're going to have a lucky dip. Oh, I can't wait to see what we shove our hands in. Join us after the break. Bye.
This March, Hobby Maker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for. 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobby Maker.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
She's still playing with the lips from the earlier show. Do you know what I mean? There you go.
Oh, they fell off. Anyway, put the lips down.
It's me, Nigel. It's Leonie. Oh, you lovely lady. You are back.
Hello, you lovely man.
Sorry, I did not your specs then. With a very exciting show. Now, we have got some fabulous lucky dips for you from AALL Create, which is brilliant. If you saw them when we launched them earlier this week, you will know, A, how popular they were, and B, what good value they were as well. We've got 8 different boxes coming your way for you. There's your boxes. They don't come in those. That's just what we've put them in for to show you. Yours will come in like envelopes and things like that. So those lucky dips are coming your way. But first off, let's head to the website. What is the website? It's all the W's what, Dan?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. If you go and have a look on hobbymaker.com, you will see that we have got lots of dies on this show from AALL Create at super, super low prices. Check these out, Leonie. It's worth a look around, isn't it?
Oh, isn't it just? We love a bargain. And there's some really, really good deals. I love this because if there's something that's been on your wish list, maybe you've saw, there's been a sale show and you've missed missed it and you're gutted, this is a great time to stock up.
Maybe fill in some gaps that you've got in your collection.
And there's so many of my favourites. It's like there's so many dies on there that I absolutely love. I love AALL Create dies. They're always really cool and they're always really funky, and there's so many strong dies on there. So help yourself.
Strong dies, strong reductions. Strong. S-T-R-O-N-G. They have all been reduced already, so do go and check them out on that website and pop it in your baskets. Now, let's dive on in.
Let's get the boxes
We
up.
have got 8 lucky dips for you. They don't come in this. This is just what we've put them in to show them on the show. Now, this is brilliant. Now, this is this. We've got card stock boxes. We've got like a mixed kind of like AALL Create various bits and pieces boxes, like washi tape and all sorts of stuff in there. We've got dies boxes. We have. And we've also got for you as well, we've got lucky dips with Studio Light and Art by Marlene and things like that as well. So it's brilliant. We've got them all. You can check ahead on the website, but obviously its contents may vary. But we're going to show you the lucky dips that we've got here, and you can see exactly what's what. Don't you love a mystery?
Oh, I love these. And I haven't been through these, and I did it on purpose. I was like, I'm not looking, because there's something really exciting about not knowing what you're going to get. It's just that,
Well, let's check. So £70 is the price before we reduce, right? So you are getting 70 quid's worth of stuff in here.
Yes.
At least. So let's show you what we've got, and then we'll get the price down after we've shown you.
I
Let's get some
know what
names
it
on the
is.
board. So this is the cardstock.
Yes, so cardstock. Now, AALL Create cardstock. If you've not used AALL Create cardstock, they call it paper. Lies. It is card. We are talking 350 GSM. We are talking beautiful, beautiful quality cardstock. I mean, it's gorgeous. The double-sided prints, and they really think about it. Our Rabs, when he's doing these, and you're getting 10 sheets in each, when he's designing these, I mean, he really thinks about how you're going to use it, the colour palette. I mean, look at the colours.
This is one of my favourites, and this is current stock. This is not like back of the warehouse. This is not like stuff that, this is not clearance from like 3 years ago.
And when this has gone, they will be reordering it. It's not like something that doesn't sell. I mean, look at it. This is gorgeous. So, absolutely, this isn't stuff that they need to get rid of.
So a third pack of the A4. So far, and there's lots in here.
Already 3 packs.
We are talking about 30 double-sided sheets of designer paper. It says paper, but this is actually card.
Oh, completely. I mean, it's heavyweight cardstock, double-sided. It's construction weight. You're going to be doing all sorts with this. And the lucky boxes, the lucky dip boxes, they fly. Yeah. You know, whether Abs is doing them here or on the website, they're always really busy. It's a great time to stock up. And you know, what I love about this, with the cardstock, there isn't a dud. No. There isn't one that you go, oh, I wish I hadn't got that one. They're all strong. These ones are beautiful. One side has got your detail, but the other side, it's got a really soft print on it.
Do you know what
so
I
you
think
can
as well?
overstamp.
It's because, I mean, you said there, it's like, everyone is a strong one, and it's like there's no duds. But I agree with that. But also, I'm going to say, you might get stuff in here, because it is like contents may vary, that maybe you hadn't thought about before. Maybe colours that you haven't gone for before. So it's kind of like pushing the boundaries of your own imagination.
Yeah, and I think we're all slave to being comfortable, aren't we? And keeping buying what we're used to.
The rhythm of life.
Indeed.
Yes.
But we sort of go for the same thing all the time, and this is a great way of dipping your toe into maybe, a colour palette or a design, or, something you wouldn't necessarily have done. I love this. I love that. Because, again, you've got so much variation. And I tell you what, now, this is one of the older designs, but this goes so well with the brand new stamps.
Very contemporary.
The new stamps, if you've just got the latest collection, that goes perfectly with it.
So far, we've had 3 of the A4, we've got 2 of the A5. Obviously, this is contents may vary. We've got an A6 in there as well.
But you're guaranteed this value. The value is there. And honestly, they will make sure you are getting a beautiful selection.
It's a great indication of what you're getting, isn't it?
And it is. And maybe you've missed something. Yeah. There might be, because let's face it, you might not have had every collection or seen every collection. Maybe you've only just found AALL Create. This is a brilliant way of getting a real...
Keeps coming.
This is a great way of getting a real good variety. Because when you look at it, they've literally all been different. different.
Yep.
You haven't had a double up on this.
Okay, the final one that we've got in here, you've also got some of your
one.
black and white as well, and this is your 6x6, isn't it?
Yeah, and
it's,
your 6x6, and these are gorgeous because obviously you can ink them, you can spritz them, you can put your gel medium on, you can put your texture paste on because they're so heavy, because the weight of the cardstock is so good. Put your texture paste on. These are, I really, really like the black and white because you can literally put your own take on it.
Canvas, isn't it? Springboard,
stunning.
whatever you want to do. Okay, let's drop the price. It's not £70 for your boxes. The £70 cardstock that you've got in there, we're taking that price down to $39.99. So that takes it down, but what, that's 30... was that £31 saving or something like that? I'm trying to work out my maths. 34... Yeah, £30 and a penny, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's 43% of the price off. Also, so we've got 1, so there's 10 sheets in there. There's 2, so that's 20. 3, that's 30. 40, 50... 60, 70, that's right, I'm there now, 90, 100. So 100 sheets in there for $39.99.
Wow.
That's 4p a sheet. 4p a
Was
sheet.
it 10? 1, 2,
It was 10 in each,
4.
yeah.
No, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, there's 9.
Oh, I missed it.
I'm a fool.
Darling. I can't do the maths on that then.
No, I can't do the maths on that.
So what was that then, Michael? £4.44 per item, so that's 44p a sheet.
That is amazing value for money. Amazing. I mean, again, if you were going to buy one of these like on its own, you're paying at least... Well, I can't remember prices of these. It's at least a tenner.
Yeah.
At least.
Nikki and Kent is already in for this. Well done. That's the first lucky dip for you. If you are thinking as well, I want to order more than one. If you order more than one of the same lucky dip in the same order, then Abs and the team at AALL Create are making sure that you get no replications.
Oh, that's fabulous.
If you order them at different times, they can't guarantee that.
Yeah.
But if you order them in the same order, so it will all go through as the same order, multiply at the same time. So if you wanted to do, like, say, 2 of the card stocks in the small box, small lucky dip, and then one of the large, they will endeavour to give you different ones of everything as long as you order them at the same time. That is Abs and the team. So thank you to you for shopping with us here at Hobby Maker and shopping with AALL Create. Get the next one.
Yes, get the next one, please. It is our lovely Laura and Sunil who do all the packing, and they are fabulous. Laura's like a machine. She knows where everything is. She has her headphones on, so she ain't got a clue what's going on. But she knows what she's... Oh, she's on it. She's on it.
She's on it.
Dawn till dusk, she's packing them, sorting.
Now, if you want more cardstock, we've got the large version. So again, you're going to get the same kind of cardstock, same rules apply. It's like if you go for more than one at once, you won't get any replications. The price on this one, so it's £100 with a 2-way split pay, but we're going to drop that down in a moment.
What's it going to be,
Let's drop it now. Let's do it now, so you know exactly what you're getting. How about a half-price saving? $49.99. Do you want a 2-way split pay?
Yes, please. That would be
two-way with you, my lovely. Look at this.
25 quid today.
Thanking you very much. So Q08L28 is your item again. So in here we have got like 10 sheets there of your A4.
And do you know what? I mean, can I open one of them?
Please
just
do.
to give you a little idea. Because just in case you've never seen an AALL Create paper pack, paper that isn't paper, if you haven't seen one of these, what do you expect? Well, have a little look at this. And obviously I won't take too long showing you, but you are going to get all of these. Look at the designs. The designs are exquisite. They're funky. They're cool. This is what we come to expect from AALL Create. We come to expect something different.
I love this sheet.
I love it. Look at the colour. I mean, the colours. Yeah. And what I love about this, right, one side you've got all of that. The other side, completely different. The other side, you've got that really nice background, which means you might be stamping on that, you might be inking on that. I mean, it allows you to do so much. Isn't that gorgeous?
10% of our stock for these have gone already. So far we've got 2 lots of A4, so that's 20.
Beautiful.
Also
and
in this one,
different.
contents may vary. Everything will be different within it, but also if you buy 2 at the same time, that will be completely different as well. So we've got your 6x6s. You are getting one of those in there. Well, I say one in this particular lucky dip. Obviously, contents may vary, but this is a good representation of what you are getting.
Beautiful.
No clearance stuff. This is all current stuff, which is fabulous. So you've got your distress dreams in this one. Look at these. You've got your A6 as well in there.
And it's interesting because you will use your carving for different things. You know, like your smaller prints, sometimes you need your smaller prints. So it's so handy having that wonderful, wonderful selection. Look at the colours.
I would love floorboards like that in every room of my house.
Yeah, me too. Isn't that just the
maybe
nicest?
not that peely, but I just love the look of them. They're rather fabulous.
If it were 4 peel, maybe.
Yes, absolutely. Peel built in.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what? There'll be some as well that you've never seen before. Bet you any money. Because like that one, it's like, I don't think I've seen that. And look at the colours again. The colours are so vibrant and beautiful. This is such a good collection.
Can I make a call out to the people in craft groups as well?
Yeah,
Something like this. I mean, getting a lot, because everybody's got different tastes. So if you get an eclectic collection like this, you can guarantee that there's going to be something for you know, your friend Ethel, your friend Maud, your friend Peter, whoever's at the craft group. There's going to be something in there for everyone.
Literally something for everybody. And it's just such a beautiful variety that, and again, that one, see, that's quite an old one. But it's still, and it will still be reordered.
It's a classic.
It's not like they're doing this because they're getting rid of stuff. They're just giving you a deal.
Now, final one. Let's have a look. You get that as well.
So you're getting the different scenes. You've got backgrounds. You've got scenes. You've got, and I love that. I love that.
So how many do we get in there? Should we count
Let's count.
How many have we got there? 2.
So I've got 1, 2.
Is it 2? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. We booed a lot today. We're like,
I know.
14 for $49.99. I know. £3.57.
That's a lot of cardstock
for a packet.
$3.57. And I mean, it die cuts. These are, if you fold it in half, you've got a card blank because of the quality of the cardstock. If you haven't tried it before, go for it. If you have tried it, you will be going for it because you know it's such a good deal.
Thank you. So those are your cardstock lucky dips that we've got for you there. Can I go for? Can I bring in the mixed one? Because do you know what? I love the mixed.
Small, darling, are we?
Yeah, small first.
I like this.
And then we'll build up to big.
And do you know what? It's so nice because we're not obviously the contents are going to the contents are going to vary, so you don't know what you're going to get, and it is such a nice little surprise.
Okay, so
if you've had one of these before, I would love to hear from you.
Hang on.
What, mate?
Let's bring that price down. £70.
Yes, please.
Don't want to be paying that. Let's get that price to. Come on, you.
Go on.
Take a little bit of
It needs a little waking up.
A little bit of coaxing. $39.99. So
what
this
is it?
one.
What is it? What's that? Oh, £70. That's amazing.
Yeah. So you've got a £30 and a penny reduction.
Let's
so
see,
in
please.
this one, and it's going to be a little bit of a mixed bag. We have got a little bit of, but all of those things that AALL Create do so incredibly well. So you've got a stencil to begin with in this one.
This is such a good quality stencil. It's huge, and what I love about this, the techniques you can do with that are magnificent. Such a strong stencil, that one. And again, these are not things we're discontinuing.
Also, what I think is brilliant is like Abs has put these together because he wanted to do a mixed one so that people could try things that maybe they've not tried before.
Yeah.
You know, a little stencil, some stamps, some ink, some washi, all of that kind of stuff. You know, you're going to get all of that in here. So it's a bit like a selection box at Christmas.
Yes.
There might be one that you just think, well, I've not tried that before. I've not nibbled on a bounty or whatever before. But the thing is, once you try it, you think, actually, that's quite delicious. The same might happen here with your crafting items.
And it's so nice because, again, it's pushing you out your comfort zone. If you've only just found AALL Create, all the things they do, the ephemera is so good, you know, and it's so easy to work with. So it's beautiful having a really nice selection of the ephemera. And again, it might be something different. Stamps. Oh, I love this stamp. I love that stamp.
That is fab, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And, of course, with AALL Create, there's been different designers, so you're going to get a variety. Yes. So you're going to see some of the designers that are either working with or have worked with AALL Create, which, again, I find really exciting. Isn't that beautiful? And I love that bow as well.
Yeah, that's
the big bow is magnificent, isn't it?
It's very blousy and fabulous,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's really,
Look at
really
the size
cool.
of these as well. I mean, again, you're not getting like diddly things. You are getting some big stamps as well.
Absolutely. I mean, quality stamps, you know. I mean, what are they normally? £18.99 for that size of stamp. And when you look at the value that you're getting, again, love that stamp. How beautiful is that?
There's loads of stamps in here. I mean, look, there's more here as well.
That's so nice.
So you're getting this. And it's nice that you get an eclectic mix. I mean, you can see there, summer. autumn. I mean, like literally, this is going to take you through. And of course, you've got to have a caricature or
Oh, ain't that nice?
Look
One
at
of
her.
our cuties.
England.
Cheeky. Isn't that cool?
That's fab.
Cheeky.
Look, Big Ben on there. And she's giving me ginger spice, I will say
that good old dress. Oh, and a beautiful background. And see, again, so you've got different sizes stamps, different styles. What?
That's not all. Do you want to see what else
Yeah,
I've got
I
here?
do. This is only the small box, isn't it?
Wait, you see my big box. I mean, what I'm going
Can't
to say
wait,
about
darling.
this... You've got one. Forget with you, I'm on TV. You've got two. You have got three. You have got four.
Wow.
You have got 5 washi tapes. So you get 5 of those as well.
That's superb.
Leonie, your washi tape at AALL Create is different to anybody else's out there. Why is that?
So, well, here you will have a selection because we've got regular washi. And we've got layer it up washi. So I think I am right. That's a layer it up. And I do believe that one is a layer it up. Is that one a layer it up as well? And actually, I think that might be a layer it up.
The layer it up ones is where you form an image.
Yes. So you're forming an image, and it's amazing because on one layer it up washi tape, you will get 25 toppers. It is phenomenal. And I tell you what, this is nice because again, it's pushing you out that comfort zone. It's giving you something completely different. It might be a different design. What? You're giggling at?
No, I'm giggling because do you know what? It's like Michael's just saying that people are already going for the large one. So I feel we need to move on to the large one.
Are they already before they've even seen the content?
Before they've even seen the content.
That's exciting.
Well, because do you know what? Sometimes you want a little bit more.
Absolutely, darling.
Busy for that one as well, though.
That's
so let's
small.
go.
That's just the small. I love doing these. It's exciting, isn't it?
Look at that. Okay, so let's have a look what we've got
I
here.
love
So
this stencil.
we'll start with the washi tape to begin with then on this one, right?
Okay,
So
don't move right on, kids.
1.
Yes.
2.
Yes.
Oh, so let's get the price on this one and drop that price down.
Please.
3, one of the larger ones.
I love that. Oh, I love that. Now, that ain't a layer it up. That's a... Oh, my gosh, that's one of my favourites. I love that.
Obviously, this is contents may vary, but this is a good representation of what you might get.
That's
it also
a
just shows you the
beautiful
quality and the sort of like the recent nature of the things.
And
that
again,
you're
the
getting as
variation,
well.
the variation. Oh, that's a nice one.
So you've got 5 in the smaller one that we looked at. Obviously, contents may vary. So
Love
you've got
that
this one. So this is the mixed large that we've got for you at the moment. So the mixed large lucky dip. You are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of your washi tape there.
Wow. And I mean, I know there's at least 3 layer it up, at least there. And then, I mean, you've got backgrounds, you've got all sorts right next there.
Okay, so the big stencil you love.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
That is such... What's the price on this? What's the price on this?
On its own? I don't know, Michael, do you have the price of things individually? I mean,
No. What was the price?
Oh, sorry, this one. It was from, it went down from, was it £100 to $49.99, wasn't it? Yeah, £100 to start with, and then it's $49.99.
Amazing.
Now.
So you're getting £100 worth of goodies in here.
The price of the stencil.
No, I should know that. I think they're about... I'm really bad at prices.
Just guess.
I should know. I was going to say a tenner. Might be.
Maybe,
I bet it is about a tenner. I think it is about a tenner,
well,
actually.
if that is a tenner, that's a fifth of the price of your entire box, your entire lucky dip.
And I think washes are about £5 for each. I might be going over, because my guessing's terrible. That is a good stencil. I've used that so many times.
Another stencil?
Now, what I love about that, look at the detail. Oh, it's lovely. Use that with texture paste. It's gorgeous.
Okay, can I say I love this stencil?
I love that one.
That's really retro
So far, I've got all of these. Yay!
Well done.
This is so cool because it's what... especially if you put black on it or something, because you see such a lot of design under it. It's a cool stencil.
I love that. Did you used to watch the Adventure Game when you were a kid?
No.
Oh, I'll talk to you about it afterwards.
Remember
They had like a vortex on there, and it reminds me of that. You've also got in here.
remember
Oh,
the
hang
vortex
on.
with Dingy.
Did we say 7 washi tape? There's more.
Yeah. Oh, and that's
8
a lovely
washi
one.
tapes there for you. We've got some ephemera included in this one as well. So you
And
get
this
some more
ephemera's lush because stamp over it. It looks so good when you
More
stamp over it.
ephemera?
Oh, this is one of my favourites. It's one of Janet's and it's so bright and fabulous.
Let's have a look. Oh, more ephemera for you.
More ephemera.
More
That's
ephemera,
a
if you don't mind.
cracker. And that goes with the recent collection of stamps.
Okay, we're talking of stamps.
Now,
then. Shall we do a count-up of stamps as we
Yes,
go through?
please.
So this is obviously contents may vary, but this gives you a good representation of how many stamps you might get. On this stamp set alone, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stamps there, right? So that's the first one.
Yeah.
Next up, you've got 3 ginormous
And they're
stamps on that
huge,
one.
absolutely huge. And I love it. You might have never seen these before. You know.
This one, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamps on that one.
I've already lost track.
Oh, no, well, Michael's counting up, I hope.
Oh, that's
I'm not doing it in my head, so I hope so.
And 2 huge stamps.
Massive ones there as well.
That's gorgeous. Look
Remember
at the
as well, if you are
detail.
thinking like, oh, I want to get a couple of boxes because they're value, because you know, you're getting 2 for the price of 1, really, aren't you?
Yes.
Obviously, it's no replications if you order 2 at the same time. If you order 2 at the same time, then it will be no replications. If you order them separately, the team can't guarantee.
No, they can't do that.
Because that would be.
But yeah, they will definitely do it. Yeah. Oh, and the one at Cuties.
We got
which
7
is
stamps in there as well.
Oh, I remember these going around the world.
Lovely
and
stuff.
It's gorgeous.
Then there's 1 stamp there. That's a big stamp. That
and
we've got
it's
for
lovely.
You.
It's such a nice background stamp. Is that? It's absolutely exquisite.
One of my favourites. If you don't like spiders, look away. But I love that.
Oh, I love that. That's Bapasha.
That's
yeah, that
one
is
big stamp
so
there.
cool. The detail of that stamp is magnificent.
Look at this.
Isn't that cool? And this is, I mean, when you look at it, it
5
looks...
stamps there.
The actual shading on that is fabulous.
That
It's
hat
almost...
is just glorious.
Yeah, it's almost photorealistic.
Yeah. And that tie is giving me St. Trinian's vibes.
Yeah, it's so cool. I like the splatter on it as well.
You're so St.
I love
Trinian's,
this.
can I say?
Eh?
You're so St. Trinian's.
Yeah, thanks.
You are. Well, I'm being
I hope, have we stopped counting?
No, we have stopped counting, but Michael's counting.
Is
Absolutely
it?
fine.
Poor Michael.
Then you've got your leafy.
I love this. Look at that. Look how many background stamps you've got.
8 there.
Love that.
8 there. Then we've got this one. Oh, look, another big one for you. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big stamps that we've got for you there.
That's another Bapasha. Oh, I remember the hen in the big boots. That's so quirky and fabulous.
Then you've got a big stamp here. This is one stamp, but look at it.
Look at the bugs. And they don't do border stamps anymore. And that's one at border stamps. I
Well, you've got
love
2
the
in here,
border
because there's another
stamps.
final stamp for you there.
How beautiful.
So
And that's a cracker. I've worked with this loads. And it's great for picking little elements up.
So we've had stencils, we've had ephemera, we've had washi tape. And how many stamps did we get there, Michael?
We've had
46 stamps. And let's remember, some of them are big stamps as well.
Yeah.
That is just the contents may vary.
Such a deal. That's
incredible.
Such a deal. Now,
so that means it's just over £1 a stamp, and that means everything else is free. Now, obviously, its contents may vary. You might get 44 stamps, you might get 54 stamps, but you are going to get a lot of stamp sets with this, because stamps are the thing that I would say AALL Create are most famed for.
absolutely. They're known for stamps. They're known for amazing designers and quirkiness and fabulousness. That is such a good representation, but obviously it's giving you more. Those washi tapes, you're going to get so much out of just one of those washes. And if you've never used them before, that's a great way to go for it.
OK, now
Ready?
you are loving the large. So I'll tell you what, how do you fancy the large dies?
I love that. Shall we start with small one?
Oh, well, should we do well, no, I tell you what, people are going for the large, though. They're loving the large.
Are we just going straight to large?
It seems that we've had a lot of size crafters tonight. You are loving the large, so let's go for the large.
Well, it's a bigger bargain, isn't it?
Well, I feel it is, because look, well, this is great, because look, £120 worth of value is what you're getting.
Yes.
We're going to take it down. You've got a 3-way split pay at the moment. Let's see where we go. Let's get that price down. That price is going to go down for your dies, which I think probably, again, is one of those things that you use most in the crafting world.
Well,
to
and
$69.99.
the most expensive thing to make as well.
But get this, Leonie Pujol.
Yes.
Look.
Mr. Nigel May.
Mr. Nigel May. 3 interest-free split pays on this.
23.33.
Normally at that price, £69.99, we only have 2 split pays.
This is
some
a
bizarre
treat.
reason. Well, it's not bizarre. It was 120 quid, which would be a 3 split pay. It's now on the 3 split pay still. So all you need to pay tonight is £23.33, and all of this will be yours.
That is why people are going large.
Yeah.
That's why the super size.
Super size.
Right, come on.
So this is what you're getting in this particular one. Its contents may vary, so you may not get these exact ones, but it is a representation thereof. We'll start with this.
And these aren't dies they're trying to get rid of.
Yeah.
We are definitely not going to be getting rid of this because it's such a good die. I must admit, again, I love all of the AALL Create dies. They're all cool. These ones are one of my favourites because they're so usable. What else is in there?
We've got some memory decks ones as well.
Oh,
now,
good.
The memory decks, even if you haven't got the memory deck system, can I just say you don't need to worry because these dies still stand alone on their own, don't they?
Absolutely. And when you've got the die, but then you've got all the little extras, and there's so many ways you use it. If you don't want the memory decks bit on something like this one, you just chop it off.
Yeah, the memory decks is the bit at the bottom.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
like a filing system.
Exactly. But there's loads of ways you're going to use this. You know, use it in the book with the little rings. I love
fishy
this.
one.
And it's embossing as well. So it's cutting and then doing that deboss. So you've got that gorgeous texture. Then the little fish in there is just well cute. It's really smiling.
Is that the fish that one of the girls had on their heads earlier on the stamp?
Yeah.
Yes, it was, wasn't it?
It's smiling more now because it's back in the water.
Exactly. It's like not
and
that
it's
girl's
not on
head
her head.
anymore.
This is one of my favourites. I must admit, because of all these extras. I love those dies.
I love these
They
torn
are
edges.
so cool. They're brilliant.
Yeah.
They're so brilliant. Every time you die cutting it, just put those through and have a little stash of them because they make brilliant accessories, you know, when you're doing your
more for you
collages.
as well. One of the things that AALL Create are famous for are their houses and their scenes. I mean, building up to things like this, making your own kind of like landscape, your own sort of townscape with these. So that's included. That's
And
one
it's huge.
large die.
That
It's
is
massive.
the size of that packaging.
Yeah.
It's a huge die. And the fact that it's not got the end on, it's open. So it allows you to keep cutting. It's such a cool die. And there's a huge variation. You've got all sorts of different looks and styles in here.
I like that. That could be like spooky, like you see there for Halloween, or you can make it fairy tale, whatever you fancy. Now, also your fancy edges. Look at these.
Oh, the tags. I love the tags because they're ridiculously handy.
Yeah.
Whether you are using them just as tags, whether you're doing the tag art, whether you're making them into books, and all the little extras are cool. Absolutely cool. And the thing is, right, if you've already got something, if you get one of these boxes and you've already got something, you swap it with your mate, don't you? Or even give it away.
You can do.
If you're generous.
Or put it in your bottom drawer and save it for like birthdays and things like that.
Absolutely.
More of your fancy edges
this
for
is
you
one
on
of
this
my
one.
favourites. You will hear me say that rather a lot, though. And again, these are they're worth it. You know, they're worth every single penny that you're paying. You'll use that again and again and again.
Then we've also got this one for you, another of the memory decks ones for you here. And again, you will get a variety, so its contents may vary, remember, but all of these are current dies.
Look up Fanatics. Have a look on the AALL Create Fanatics page. If you put that number in the AALL Create Fanatics page or the name, you get loads of ideas, and the finished samples with this are seriously cool.
Then we've got this one for you as well, so more dies for you there. With
And
your
that
quirky
so
post.
goes with the collection, the stamp collection again. That's brilliant. And I love it because the big die is such a good sized die. I know we're not opening them to show you, but seriously, that is a big die in there.
Then we've also got this for you as well, so you can see again one of those fabulous house dies that you do so well.
With the little shutters that open and the door.
So good, isn't it? Remember, all of this for just $69.99 or 3 split pays of
And that's a huge
$23.33.
die. That is the size of that. That's a huge die. You've then got all the numbers and all your ordinals, all of that with that quirkiness,
It's
you
like
know?
a Flintstone kind of font, that one,
It does
isn't
look
Yeah.
Flintstone, doesn't it?
I like that a lot.
Such a good die.
Then we also have It Keeps Coming.
And
Keeps coming.
this one's beautiful because you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous edge, the detail in that. Again, please look up the finished samples because people have used this with the roots. They've used it as treetops. There's so many ways that that's been used.
And then finally for you in this particular
Last
selection.
but by no means least.
Nope.
That's, again, so usable. You can layer this one. Then it does look really, really cool. My favourite die in there is that big flower. It's gorgeous.
It's got a little smiley face as well.
Yeah,
doesn't
it does. Oh, honestly, it's so nice
It's
to
nice
cut.
like little moons, isn't it?
Yeah,
You can
but it
make a
does
smiley
look
face.
smiley depending how you're looking at it.
So how many dies do we have in here? It was about 150 odd, wasn't it?
Wow.
I think so. 143, so we're nearly 150. So 143
Wow.
dies. So if it's $69.99 per, then divided by what, 143. So what's that? 49p.
A die.
49p a die.
Gosh, that's a bargain.
That is incredible,
That's
isn't
amazing.
it?
And you've got some huge dies in there. Thing is, you've got... What?
I was going to see if we had Noved to like fan them all out and see what's what. But do you know what?
Yeah, we do.
The fact, I
We
know,
do.
Is
See it, darling.
Oh, it's there. I couldn't work it out. Look, you're getting...
Look at them.
There you go.
And again, they're all strong.
Yeah.
You know, they're all really, really cool dies. And even though, okay, some might have been out a couple of years ago, That works. This is a brand new stamp collection. Look at it. They go. Everything works together. Look at all of them.
I know I need to make more room, don't I?
Yes, you do. And you've got dies that have got your mats and layers, but even the layer is cool because it's all in Create.
20% of our stock has gone. Do you know what? I'll be honest, I'm tempted to give you guys a little break so you can go and check out your baskets, quite frankly, because we're getting fuller and fuller. Already 20% of the stock has gone, and more so.
Shall I
more
tidy?
people coming, yes, please. More people coming through. Shona, Diane, Crafter in Victoria, Trisha, you are there. Diane in Cornwall, you are there. Nikki in Kent, Crafter in Ayrshire. So I tell you what, that's the dies in the large. Go and check out your baskets. We'll have a little break. We'll be back the other side of this. And what I will do then is show you the smaller version as well. And we've got some, your studio light boxes coming up for you as well. Your Lucky Dips, courtesy of AALL Create. Now go and check out. See you in a mo.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Well done, everybody. Checking out your baskets. 30%'s gone now, which is good. We've got a good stock of these, but that stock is dwindling. Let's go for our dies in the small Lucky Dip. Now, again, you know how this works. Let's get the price on, and then we will drop that price and show you exactly what you're getting. You're getting 65 quid's worth of value, but we will drop it down to, give it a little tickle, and it will tumble down. That's going to be going down, not into the 50s, not into the 40s. It's going to go lower than that, I do believe. So let's go. Is that ready to go down, Michael? Beautiful.
Yay!
I thought my fingers had stopped working. Let's look, $39.99.
Amazing.
So,
and you see, that's so... Now, normally, for 40 quid, how many dies you getting?
OK, well, let's play a game.
Normally, you'd be getting, what, 2 or 3 dies?
Well, let's
maybe
guess.
maybe
How much would
3.
that one cost? $12.99?
I'm a bit rubbish. Yeah. At least $12.99.
Let's say that's 13 quid.
I always think about 15-ish.
So, well, if we say that's 13, because my maths is going to be easy to work out then. Something like that?
About a tenner.
OK, so that's 23 so far. That we're guesstimating.
Yeah, we are very much guesstimating.
Next one there.
I'm terrible. See, I'm saying that's at least it has to be 15, doesn't it?
Well, let's say again if that was, say, 13. If it's $12.99, err on the side of caution. So that was 23 plus... I
love that
That's
die.
36 so far. And then that's well over 3 quid.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
So
that must
if we
be at
say,
least 6 quid.
Well, that's $4.99 at least.
At least £6.
OK, so if we say that is your, that's paid for you, what you're paying, so it means all of these that I'm going to pull out now are free.
And that, I mean, that is a huge die. That is that size. You know, it's a massive die. So what's that, 20, 25 quid normally? Yeah. I am guessing because I'm terrible at
I think you might be right.
Prices.
I think that might be 24.99.
But I think they are because they're big dies. You know, I'm sure that's about 25 quid. That is a big die. And it is a beautiful... the packaging makes it look a lot smaller.
It's free.
But they're not. They are a lot bigger than that.
So all of those dies that we've just shown you, those last sort of like 5, they're all free in this particular one that we're looking at the moment. Lots of you tonight are going for the larger ones, and I don't blame you, I will say that, but obviously the small one as well, if you've only got a certain amount of money to spend,
Absolutely.
I think $39.99 when you have got 65 quid's worth of dies as well is just incredible. If you want to go for that one, HE8L29, some people going for 2, well done.
And
now,
if you are going for 2, I think it is really important to know that the team are not going to double up.
No.
And I think that's so, I mean, they don't want to. They want to give you a really good selection. And that's a lovely thing we have in a small company. You know, a small company can do that. They can make sure there's not going to be any repeats. Now,
as long as you order them at the same time.
Yes.
Because I was going to whip the small one out, and I thought, do you know what, you want big, we'll give you big.
We're going large.
We're going large.
And
going
this is
super
studio
size.
light. Now, this is a bit, because so our Abs had these last week, didn't he? Did he do a studio light as well? Do you know?
Yes, because Abs wasn't in for it. It was Kat from upstairs that was guesting with me on Wednesday night.
Amazing.
So basically, we had studio light on it, and Abs was saying that obviously you guys house and distribute studio light in this country, and also you're very good friends with the team at Studio Light.
Yes, indeed.
So it was basically giving you a selection of studio light items to maybe again give you a little bit of a taster of things that maybe you've not tried before.
Well, again, because Studio Light bring a huge amount of products. Huge. Yes, I am. What's the price?
Do you want to take that price down?
Yeah, I want to see what they pay.
Let's get it down.
So
£100.
It's 100 quid's worth of goodies.
$49.99.
Wow, we love a half price deal.
Split pay, 2 split pays as well. Right, let's dive into this one.
Now, straight away, the paper pads are so good. Can I just give a flip?
Yeah, please do.
Because these are all double-sided. These are essential. If you're lucky enough to get one of these in your pack, these are essential. Not only that, but they go with everything in your stash. So I could easily pick up a background next to me, right? And I know I'll be able to find something in here that it's going to go with.
Yeah.
And do you know what? I've done that again and again and again. So that is just one of the pads that you're getting in here.
Get it on the overhead, and I'm going to put everything out, and then you could say, like, imagine if this was like Christmas Day, and I'm giving you all of this, right?
Oh, I love Christmas Day crafts.
So you've got your paper pad there.
I've got my paper pad.
You've got another paper pad there.
Oh, very happy with this.
Looks like the German flag.
And see, it looks right posh, doesn't it? This is beautiful.
Don't go through it yet. I'm going to get everything out, and then you can dive on in.
Okay, because
it's Christmas morning. You're opening all your gifts.
Christmas morning, I've got 26 quid in it. It's about 23 quid, is that? 23 to 26, for sure.
Set.
Oh, the cute little stamp.
Set. You got that.
That's a beautiful.
Some dies.
These are so cool. I love those. Get off it, Leone.
Happy Christmas, Leone. You got some tags.
Can I actually take this home, please?
No,
Because
you
I quite
can't.
like this.
No,
I love
you can't.
these.
You got your paper elements in there as well.
Beautiful.
Pop those in there.
Look, those and they're foiled.
Tell you what. Have some stamps?
Oh, yes, please. Thank you.
I'll tell you what, you're very welcome.
Oh, especially.
Do you fancy
especially for me. Oh,
we've got some dies for you in there as well. Really functional dies. Love those.
Dies.
Oh, butterflies, you can't go wrong. You've got your stamps. 10% of this one
That's
gone.
a big stamp in it. Look at that.
Don't touch your Christmas presents until we're finished.
So
then
cool.
we've got your stamp there. That's included.
I'm just spreading my bits out so to make room. That's all.
Then we've got look your ephemera. We've got those.
And that's the best. It's your quirky birds.
We have got your stencil.
Oh, that's such a good stencil. That's such a good. Are we?
No, not finished
Still
yet.
going.
You've got a pad. You get that included.
Double-sided paper.
Obviously, contents may vary. You've got your paper lanterns. We'll give you those as well.
They're
in this
really
particular
cool.
one. You have got. Oh, do you want a bit of that? There you go.
Please.
There's some of your
yes, please.
acrylic.
It's our Marlene's glue
If you'd like to give that,
which is beautiful.
look at these. Love this. This is your acetate that you've got here.
Oh, these are amazing printed acetate that you can use as gorgeous layers. You're going to have to go here.
Your acetate there. And then finally, oh no, hang on, another one of those. Let's pop that in there. But finally, in this particular one, and we can't guarantee, but this is a great indication of what you will get. Your pencil case. Look at that.
I've got this one. It's a Marlene. Look at the variation
$49.99. Now you can play with your Christmas gifts. Where would you go to begin with?
Right. So for starters, Marlene.
£2.50 you're paying for that with all of this.
That's so so good.
£2.50 an item.
Honestly, I mean, I have got so much of Marlene's goodies. If you collect Marlene's goodies, you will definitely want more than one of them, right? So, beautiful. The paints, you can put the paints in there, keep it neat and tidy.
£2.50.
I love the paints because you can obviously use them for paint, but you can put them on as they are. They'll dry 3D, so you can do all sorts with those. The tags are so cool. It's Marlene's. If you saw the earlier show when I was showing you finished samples, you absolutely saw finished samples with these. Heavyweight cardstock. They're gorgeous. Oh, come on. Marlene's ephemera. Come on.
I love her ephemera.
I mean, it's a cockatoo.
Whichever one you get from Marlene, it's always good.
Cockatoo glasses
there
on.
you go. A cockatoo in specs. How lovely.
You've then got paper lanterns.
Paper lanterns.
These are really cool. You can decorate them with all sorts, paint them up, beautiful. Paper pads, paper pads, paper pads. Look at your paper pads.
20% gone. In fact, a quarter of the stock gone now.
And this is a large one. Remember, we've got more. The dies now. I haven't got these. I love these because you've got your layers. Look at that big tag, but then it's all the layers. So you're going to use that in so many different ways. I like that. I might pinch it.
Lovely.
The next one.
Putting it away before she does.
Yeah, do. I know, right?
I know.
I'm terrible. I would absolutely be having these. I'd be having them. I love that as well because, again, layers, layers, layers. You've got loads of dyes there. Layers, layers, layers. This is a cool stencil. These are Marlene, again, look at the detail. Beautiful. If you wanted to, you can keep it like that or you can chop it up so it is 3 separate stencils. Up to you.
Lovely.
These are brilliant. I've used these. These are fantastic because you can make shaped cards out of it.
Good size. Great for word books as well.
You can just fold it if you want, and then you've got your 6x6 card. But yet you can make some really, really cool books and gorgeous, gorgeous solid colours.
Yeah.
Really nice is that. From
Lovely.
Talking to Craft Lab. Obviously, I know contents are going to vary, but look at the huge amount. This is the thing with Studio Light. Studio Light do such a huge array of products. The little dogs. They're well cute.
I love that as well. I believe we woof you.
Oh, we woof you. Barking in Winter Wonderland. I love that. Barking in Winter Wonderland.
I just have barking full stop. What else have we got?
Well,
Look at this.
and then, these are, as we were selling these early on at the proper price. And now you've got it in one of these.
Well, how much would you say that is?
I think, are they 26 or are they 23?
We had them on the earlier show,
we did
Michael.
Have them
these.
earlier.
I can't remember how much they were.
The price of these.
I think they're about 24 quid, 25 quid. So if they are, that is half the price. That's your split pay.
Yeah.
It's called the Golden Oldies Collector's Book.
It's
we had it on the... What time were we on earlier? 3 o'clock.
3.
Three.
Can't remember.
Neither me can I. I've been here all day.
Neither
and it was 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock we were on earlier. And I think that was $24.99 if I remember rightly.
I can't remember either.
It's basically the price of your split pay today, which is phenomenal. $23.99. There you go. It's the price of your split pay.
Wow. And honestly, these are beautiful.
Give it to me. Approaching half the stock if everybody checks out now.
Wow.
Maria, Jackie, Florence, Sue. I love that SWO, Sue.
Amazing. These, now, that has got loads of acetate in. I'm going to show you.
Gorgeous.
Can I show you?
Yes, of course you can.
Can I show you?
Do check out your baskets, everybody.
Look. Now, you can colour these. Oh, give me that paper pad. You can colour these with alcohol inks. You can fold these, but they make the most beautiful overlays. They're well cooler, these. Look at all the different acetates. See, look, I love these because they're different. They're really unique, and there's loads.
Oh, that's gorgeous in the
Aren't
purple.
they fabulous?
Yeah.
And you can put adhesive on the back, something like a double-sided adhesive, and then put your metal flakes. They look absolutely phenomenal. Metal flakes behind those, you'll be well impressed.
Give it to me. It's got to go back in the box.
You have to put it back in the bag. You've then got your beautiful paper elements. Shiny!
Oh, Jack, can you wrap those back in?
We've then got some gorgeous stamps. Thank you. Open Me. Made with love from all of us, sprinkled with fun.
Did it say open me?
Yeah, it does.
Open me. There you go.
and then a stencil.
Sorry, I took that too quickly. Right, so that is your large one. Thank you.
mega.
Jack, pop that back in there. We love.
These
Thank you.
are mega.
Right, that you're loving the large ones. So do you know what? I'm going to show you. Do you know what? I'm going to do the large ones because we've only got about 10 minutes left.
What else have we got? Have we got a different one?
I'm going to get all the large ones back out.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to get all the large ones back out.
Oh,
So let's go for the large in the large papers. Here we go, large papers.
Small studio light.
A large card. So, okay, I'm going to spread it all out again.
Okay, I'm ready.
So for your...
They were in the studio light box.
Oh, were they? You've stolen things. That's studio light large.
Yeah. They're in the large.
In this one, and obviously its contents may vary, you're getting that one, so you're getting 10 sheets of your A4 there.
And they're all different. Remember, you're getting loads and loads of variety. You get so many different prints. I love that you're getting those. In some of the boxes, you've got the bigger style. Then in some of them, you've got the smaller style. That was only not last release, the release before, I think. So you've got such a variety from the brand new to something that was released a few years ago. Look at this. You cannot believe when you look at this that AALL Create have designed all this. They've been so eclectic. The colours, the textures, the beautiful imagery, and there's so much variation. Isn't that
all of
lovely?
that $24.99 today, or $49.99 if you want to pop it in your basket. Okay, 30 seconds to tell me why you would love this if you got this Christmas morning or any morning.
Oh my gosh, I love this because it feels special. It feels like it's a treat because you can use it with everything. And this is going to be going with my stamps. It's going with my dies. It's just a gorgeous background. And you've got something from beautiful florals and butterflies to good grunge.
Loving the good grunge.
And everything in between.
Pop it back in there, my lovely. Pop it back in there. You don't get it in this, by the way.
More than happily.
And I'm going to get another large one out for
home.
you. Okay, I know you would.
Oh, I love the
We have to get
card
security
shop.
to frisk Leonie on the way out, which she actually loves, and I'm not going to lie.
You can look through my bag on the way out. My big bag.
Right, okay, the
What's
dies. This is the large lucky
Let's
dip of the
move the
dies.
paper.
In this, we have got, let's have a look again. So you've
Huge die. Now, that is a huge die.
Not yet, not yet.
Okay.
Calm yourself,
huge
lady.
Die. I
Calm
am going to
yourself.
show you one of these, you know. Huge.
Love this.
Beautiful. Look at this.
30% of our stock is
Look
gone.
at how many extras you've got. You get your main die, but then you get all the extras. Wait till you see some of the beautiful samples that have been made with these. Dies that you'll use again and again and again. These are tools. You know, this isn't
Tools
a
for
one-time
life.
purchase. This is tools for life. These are the kind of things you're going to make shape cards with. You're going to be doing backgrounds with. Oh,
there you go. All of that for
lovely.
$69.99 or 2 split pays.
Right, size of this die.
That's
Can I
120
just...
quid's worth.
Yeah. I mean, this is huge. It's huge. The quality. Right, I've been very careful opening the package. But look at the size of that die. It's massive. You've got the outside and the inside, and then you've got all those cool and quirky and fabulous numbers. Just beautiful. And it gives you all sorts. You've got so many features, but it's all these extras. You know, that's what, with AALL Create, that's what you're really getting. It's all of those extras. You want
Pop
me
it
to put
back in there. I've got another one to show
they
you.
They are so strong.
So that's the dies and the large. If you'd like to go for that one, 3-way split pay on that as well. So 23.33 is all you need to pay today.
Such a good
Pop it in
bundle,
there.
man.
I'll
That's
make
such
sure.
a good bundle.
Have you
I
got-
haven't left anything.
Okay, just checking.
It's
just
all
checking.
in there.
Right, mixed bag for you this time.
This
so a little
is
bit of
where you're
everything.
gonna get your
So
washi.
we've got some stamps.
Beautiful.
Stamps.
Now, and it's things that let's face it, they don't even do borders anymore. They don't do borders. So this is super, super special. You're big, and actually they don't do big stencils much anymore, if
Nope,
at all.
that's true.
But I love this. Whether you're using, I tell you what, use shaving foam with that. It's a crafty technique,
nice.
and it works beautiful
I've
because
not
it's
seen that
got.
for ages. I love the shaving foam
use your
technique.
stencil and shaving foam. It's great. You've got backgrounds. You've got. Look
Ephemera.
at how much you've got. And this
Ephemera.
is just the stamps, and now we're coming on to the ephemera. Beautiful. Again, it's a mixed bag of ephemera.
I don't
Gorgeous stencils. Look at that.
Let's see.
We
can I
haven't
get
even
that
nearly
now?
finished yet, have we?
Okay, you ready? So
Look
one,
at it. There's so much.
So I'm going to try and make sure it's in
look at
shot.
that. Oh, I love
Put
it
it down.
so much.
3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put that in. Oh, can you get that shot of this? And then
look at it all.
final one. Oh, let's pop that there. Okay, that
is
lot
huge.
under 50 quid, 49.99, and a
that's
two-way split pay.
Bonkers, isn't it? That is bonkers. Imagine opening this and finding all those goodies, and it's gonna last you. You know, again, you've got loads and loads of tools. You've got things. Okay, eventually you're gonna run out of.
A quarter
but
of the
it's
stock
gonna
is
take
gone.
ages.
What I love about this, its contents may vary, remember, so we can't guarantee exactly what you're going to get, but this is a great representation. You will get a mix of washi tapes. I'm watching
Put it in my pocket.
I will frisk you. And know that you've got the ephemera in there as well. You have got your fabulous stencils. This is AALL Creates. This is Ab's way, Mr. AALL Create Abs, of saying thank you to you guys for the support over the years as well. This is not stuff from back in the dark ages, though. This is not like dusty at the back of the warehouse and like, oh, that'll do. Pop that in a bag.
Celebration. This is a celebration of AALL Create. This is a celebration of all the amazing designers.
Oh, we've got 2 minutes. Pop that in there.
And it's a beautiful way of showing you what AALL Create are about, you know, and celebrating the diversity.
Now, we're going to go to the small one, because I've not shown you this yet, the small studio light one as well.
Let's look.
So in your small studio light, which is not small, it's still sizable, let me tell you, you are getting, now don't get excited until I've shown you everything.
I'm going to twist it because it's stamped.
Okay, you do what you want to do. You place it where you want to.
Stamped. That amazing. Get it on your gel plate. Oh, look at that. I haven't seen that one before. Oh, I've got that. And that is beautiful. That's a good stamp. It's a brilliant background stamp. Oh, that's cute. It's a little house. You're making a little house. Oh, what does that say? Life is short. Make it sweet. These are beautiful. Love them. I like them because they're so different. Loads of ephemera. Oh, it's Marlene and her quirkies.
You get that as well. You've got a pad in there too.
Stamps. Oh, another one of the
just for
double
you,
sided.
Leonie, you get one of those. Cheesy.
Cheesy.
You get cheesy as well.
Look
okay.
at all of that.
All
How
of
much
that,
is that?
70 quid's worth, 39.99.
40 quid.
Okay, so if you were giving you that, if somebody gave you that, what goes through your creative mind with that?
Well, for starters, I've got a little bit of everything, and I love that. I've got paper, I've got, like, that's a good base straight away. I've then got, I mean, obviously one of my favourites because it's different, it's quirky, it's cool. I've got stamps that can be backgrounds. I've got an amazing stencil. Love that. Brilliant on a gel plate. But I've got stamps, so I've got backgrounds. But then I have got toppers. I've got some that's cute, but I've got some that's quirky. So it's going to, again, this is going to give you such a huge variation. And it's got stuff even I haven't got. Even I haven't used, and I've used a lot of studio light, but look at that. How gorgeous is that?
Do you know what? We're getting really busy towards the end of the show. I think it's people seeing the value.
Oh, that's well pretty. Oh, the value is just phenomenal.
But also, having now seen all of the boxes as well, make your mind up. Do you want to go for the smaller ones? Do you want to go for the larger ones? I think large is the way ahead, seeing you guys on the boards tonight. But I do
get
think
a lot for your money.
But this is brilliant. I mean, for craft groups, for people that craft together, for thinking beyond your own horizons of where you think you're good at crafting at the moment. Oh, excuse me, getting things.
Treat.
Yes.
It's such a treat, and it feels there's something so exciting. When you're not picked it yourself, when it's something and you don't know what you're going to get, there's something super exciting about it.
Don't forget, if you order 2 of the same, so say if you wanted to go for 2 of the studio in the large or the small or whatever, as long as you put them through at the same time in your order, as long as you check them out together, you will get different ones. Abs and the team will guarantee that you are going to get different stuff, so you will get no replications. If you order them separately, say if you order one now, just coming up to 8 o'clock, and then you're watching this again on a repeat in the middle of the night, if you ordered it again then, obviously, especially if it's into tomorrow after midnight, then that would be a separate order, so obviously that would not count for being exactly the that would not qualify you to get different liquid dips. Teeth on iron. You know what I meant? Yeah. If you order them together, you get different ones. That makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Check everything out on the website. And don't forget, all of those dies are on the website as well with a fantastic price there. When are you back in?
I can't remember, darling.
Well, you're going to be in the next 4 weeks.
It is.
It's March the 1st today.
March the 1st. Happy March the 1st. I hope you no doubt later on.
Leonie's
This
going to be
month.
back later on. It's so lovely to see you.
Thank you, my love.
Oh,
You've
always a
still
joy.
got loads of energy.
Oh, yeah, I'm revved and ready to go. I've got Dawn Wheeler next. Yeah! Oh, yes, Dawn Wheeler's going to be here, and we're going to say Ciao Bella with a beautiful collection or two. We will see you after the break. Arrivederci.
Bye.
This March, Hobby Maker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for. 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow!
Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook. Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobby Maker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing, my friends? Welcome, it's Nigel. Just to say, Jack, the top camera's not working for some reason. I don't know why. Good evening. I assume, can you see me at home at the moment? I don't know. Oh, you can. I can't see you, so I've no idea what's going on. But hello, welcome to the show. It's me, Nigel May, taking you to the last live hour of the day with the fantastic Dawny Wheeler.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
I'm good, are you?
I'm not bad at all. Now,
You've done
Dawn,
amazing today.
I've loved it. I've loved myself today. Well, not loved myself. I've loved the shows today. I've got to say, before we go on to things crafty, yes, I have noticed, my lovely.
Do you like my bling de la bling?
Look at this. This is rather fabulous. I'll get our Jack just to get a little closer with this at the moment. This we are launching tomorrow because our birthday is coming tomorrow here at HobbyMaker. We are 4 years of age tomorrow, which is very exciting. And we're celebrating for a month, but we are launching lots of brand new things, including not just crafty things. We are launching this as well, which is our fabulous jewellery. We have it in silver.
Yes.
We have it in a rose gold. We have it in a gold as well. And you've got the fabulous chain itself. This is launching at 2 o'clock tomorrow. You've also got the most lovely crafty charms. Now, I'm just going to say, Dawn had not seen this before.
No.
And I was like, oh, Dawn, wear it for the 8 o'clock show. Dawn has had it on, and literally when I said came into the studio, Dawn was like, I want this, I need it.
I want this.
It's why are you loving it? Daft question, but why are you loving it?
I love it because obviously the charms on it, because obviously you buy the bracelets separate and then you can buy as many charms as you want. But do you know what? The quality of it is fabulous. And I just like it because it's a bit blingy and it's crafty.
It is rather fabulous, isn't it? It really is. So we're going to be launching that tomorrow night. Now, bit of live TV hoo-ha, so I just want to check with the gallery. So the camera's not going to be working, so we can't see what's going on, right? Can we swap it with one in the other room? Is that possible? If we did... OK, so am I going to see graphics? Am I going to see anything? Sorry to everybody at home for this, but I don't know what's going on, so I just need to find out. So am I going to see any graphics? OK, I don't really know how I'm going to do that, but...
Because we are going a bit blind, shall I say.
Can you put it on the big screen at the top? Let's try and do something, because I can't read anything at the moment. OK, I tell you what, can we take a little break and then we'll be back the other side of this?
We will be back.
We've got Ciao Bella for you. You can check out all of the items on the website. We'll be back the other side of this, so just hold on 2 seconds and we'll be back in the shake of some HobbyMaker jewellery.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
We are back and normal services resumed. Well done to the team.
Yeah, well done, team.
Lots of knob twiddling and things there, but it got it sorted, which is brilliant. Good evening, it's me, Nigel, the fabulous Dawn Wheeler, and time to say Ciao Bella. Well, so let's dive into our first collection. Let's go in with this, Tawny.
Okay.
Ciao Bella, great company.
Great company. Obviously, all of this is manufactured and made in Italy, so you've got top quality with this one.
Also, I'm going to get our Michael to just check this out so I get it exactly right as well. They are a very environmentally friendly company. They've got an FSC.
Yes.
It should be there on the website, Michael, for you to check. The Forestry Standard Commission. I think it is. So basically, every tree that they have to take down for whatever new one is put back up.
It is. And you can tell the quality because you can smell it in the ink every single time you use this. Now, this is a big collection as well, but you are going to get everything in it. So this, first of all, is your patterns pad. And as you can see, you've got those beautiful blue tones to this. I would say, yes, it is more Christmassy, but there is elements that you're going to be able to use
now,
without.
Just checking, Michael, is that the price on the screen? Is that where we are? Is it 42? Let's go down, matey boy.
Let's do a deal.
Let's get that price down. We want deals on this Sunday night. $31.99 doesn't just get you the 12-inch pad, it gets you a whole lot more. But we'll continue with this journey.
Okay, so then you've got like the alphabet in there as well, so little tiles, so you can add to it. But every piece of this paper you can use. You've got their beautiful wreath style, so it's already pre-decorated. If you just wanted to add in your own flowers or own sentiments, it is good to go. Yes, you can do 12 by 12 pages, but you can also do your cards as well with this.
Karen is in already for this in North Yorkshire. Well done, Karen.
Not surprised. This is one to get now at this price and put away. Now, with this one, obviously, you've got all your sentiments on there. You've got the designs on there, so lids of boxes, panels, things like that. That'd be beautiful. And then you've got the really ornate
Karen's
baubles.
Just checked out with 2. Way to go, Karen.
Go, Karen.
Be more Karen, say I. That's brilliant. She's checked out with 2.
But what you're saving on this and the value and the quantity is phenomenal. Then you've got like the cup and saucer, you've got the tree. I know this was so popular when we had this before, but like with that is an everyday paper. You could use that all year round. Then you've got the phenomenal frames. We're going to be demoing with this one this hour, so I'll show you how to use that.
Gorgeous.
Look at that. But again, it doesn't have to be for Christmas. You've got all of those as well. But then you can see you've got those beautiful snowflakes on there. That design, again, you don't have to just use it for Christmas. You could use it otherwise. And then you've got those blue
It's blue and it's beautiful. It's blue.
It's blue. And then you've got that lovely, look at the clock on there and everything. Fabulous designs. That's just one of them. That is your paper pad.
Just check with our Michael. Is everything available individually as well, Michael? It's not, so you can only get it in the bundle. Also, did we find out what the FSC stands for exactly, just so I can check on that? Yes, what it stands for, please. I think it's Forestry Standards Commission, but we need to check out.
I think so.
Because it's very important with Ciao Bella.
Yeah.
Let's go on to the other 12 by 12 that you
So this is the
Forest Stewardship Council. There you go. I think we got one of the words out of the 3 right, Tawny.
Yeah, and me being
close.
dyslexic, when it's broken down, I'm not the best.
It's crafting with a conscience, and that's the main thing. 20% of our stock is gone. Crafting, you've got it in your basket. Dawn, let's continue.
Let's go. So this is your paper pad. Again, you're getting all the toppers on the front that you can use. You've got that potential to use all of those. Then on the reverse again, you've got different toppers on this one. So beautiful colourways, different frames, sentiments in there, but these are already dressed for you. You imagine if you just had the numbers 25 in like a sparkly silver cardstock or something like that, that could go in a frame. It could be Christmas decor.
Silver, I mean, foiling would look great with this, or gilding flakes in silver especially.
A little bit of gilding wax, things like that. You can use those, but really pretty with the ice skates on there. So again, it could be for a gift for any member of the family. Then you've got the poinsettias again on there, but look at the tones. These will mix and blend so well with the first set I showed you, but again, they are different. So you've got that design. Love the embellishment sheets, fussy cut around these. These are going to be so useful.
You like a bit of fussy cutting, don't you?
I do. I find it quite therapeutic, to be fair.
Yes, it's got your own little bubble that you go into.
Yeah, and just sit there, snip, snip, snip. This with the fireplace, again, you could cut that into your 4 6x6s, so you could actually technically get 4 cards out of that one. Then you've got that beautiful starry sky, which again, doesn't have to be for Christmas. You can use that for any other time. And then again, look, I can envision that just as 4 cards, even before you start planning and doing what you're going to do. Then you've got that beautiful background on there.
We're looking at about 40% of the stock being gone, and we've got to say Lorraine in Liverpool has just come in and checked out. Well done, Lorraine.
Well done.
Also, Jane in Lanarkshire coming through as well.
Then you've got the other toppers in here, and these are gorgeous. Again, you've got 4 cards there, another 4 to be able to make, and you can make and sell. That isn't just for Christmas.
No.
That, again, is for any time. Then you've got
all the birds, gorgeous.
The birds and the baubles in there. So you've got like a blue robin in there, a little bit different. But that one, look at that. It's got like it looks like glitter overlay, but obviously it's smooth, it's printed, so really great. This could be a new home at Christmas or something like that. You've got all those designs, or a winter birthday. But again, with that I would just use any time. It doesn't matter. Then you've got the beautiful designs there, and then you've got these really, look at that, if you're doing a grand card for you, like your mum and dad or your grandparents, things like that, you could really
Your special
make
Christmas cards.
Yeah.
Not finished yet. We've
Not
got
finished
more.
yet.
Remember, 30% now officially checked out and gone. Virginia and Kent, well done. You've also got, and that's not the end of it, you've got your 6x6.
You have. So this is a fussy cut pad that they call this. But you can see you've got all your designs there, even the front cover of this. But the beauty of this one is you get 3 of each, as always.
You can decoupage.
You can.
You can do a bit of dorapage or skateapage.
You can. And then on the back, you've got your patterned papers as well. So you've got all of those on there. You've got your Christmas trees on this. But these would look fabulous on tags as well. But look at that. You've got that wood panel effect on there too. You've got all these little frames that you could actually cut the centre out, and you could put your own photographs behind. So from, you know, scrapbooking, mini albums.
Nice idea, like little passport-size photos.
Yeah. So you could do that, you know, kids with Santa and things like that. You could add those in. You've got your candelabra.
Candelabra, thank you very much.
Candelabra.
Candelabra.
Candelabra there.
That also reminds me of Lumiere on Beauty and the Beast.
Yes.
Because he was a candelabra, wasn't
That's it. But look at the blue sapphires in there, like those diamonds and everything. They're just beautiful. Then you've got your baubles in there as well, so, and your skates, so you've got extra bits to add to your cards. But again, more of the pattern paper.
Oh, these nice look now. See, great for maybe New Year's Eve parties, things like that.
That's it. Or even, you know, birthdays or Christmas weddings. This would be a great one for Christmas weddings, things like that. You've got the locks and the keys, and then your designer embossed paper on there. Then again, you've got your blue robins on there, shall we call them?
I think they might be like little finches, I'm not sure, but whatever they are, they're lovely bluebirds.
They are, they're beautiful. So you can see you've got that detail and design there, and then you've got your patterned on the back, but you've got 3 sheets of each, so you've got plenty to be able to use with that. Then even more with the bows, the floral elements, so for boxes and things like that, that's going to be beautiful.
Muriel is in, 40% of the stock now gone. Let's move on to our final part of this collection, your Elegance in Blue, or Elegance of Blue. This is your A4.
It is. Look at that. Can you imagine that as a box lid with some jewellery in it or some gloves?
This is the cover, Dawn, but you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 toppers there straight away.
Exactly, and you can just use them as they are.
Cut this out and use it on a card.
I would. Yeah. On that last one, you know that we did the French one.
Oh, Je t'aime.
Yeah. Look, I cut that out and used that.
Ah, how fabulous. So you could do that the same with Elegant in Blue.
You could. You could add that.
If you want more
as well.
Je t'aime, do check out a 4 o'clock show this afternoon.
Look at this. And then even on the reverse, you've got bits. So say you're thinking, I don't want to use that one. You have then got the paper on the back to be able to use those elements there. More toppers, more tag designs. This would look great if you've made a little box and you've got like some fruit teas or, you know, little gifts and things like that. You know, for Christmas, you've got all those different
designs. Love a fruit tea.
Do you?
Hibiscus in the morning or turmeric, very happy. Oh. I know, it's a bit too exotic for you, Donnie, isn't it?
Oh, no.
You don't like coffee or tea, though, do you?
No, I don't.
You don't drink hot drinks,
chocolate? No. Only Horlicks if I'm poorly.
Oh,
a little bit of Horlicks.
Love a bit of Horlicks.
Yeah, so, but yeah, no, not tea or coffee.
Not for you, Dawney.
Not for these who have these pumpkin spice, summit latte.
Yeah, you're not going to be in your local coffee shop saying, I want like an iced mix this.
Oh,
with
not them iced
oat milk
coffees. Debbie has them, and every time I'm like, whoop.
She's a funny one.
Cold coffee. But nice, Debbie has them. She says they're phenomenal, but not for me.
Yeah, she loves them.
She does, and I love her. She's fabulous. But then you look at the bows. The detail is absolutely incredible. And even
they
if
look 3D, don't they? They look almost like embossed.
If you made some little notebooks or note cards, you know, like thank you cards for after Christmas, they'd be great for that as well. Then you've got extra tags in here that, again, you could decoupage up, build onto the larger pieces. You've got lots and lots of tags in there. But like I say, if you've got somebody getting married at Christmas or things like that, it'd be great. Look at this. It's time to smile. Really, really nice sentiments on there as well. And like I say, birthday, Christmases, like my mum's is New Year's Eve. This, I could kind of get away with this because it's not in the Christmas colours because she doesn't like anything in Christmas colours.
This is lovely as well for like a journal. It's time to smile.
You could stamp
Blue is
your
the
own.
colour of faith. How lovely.
Oh, look at that. But like with the clocks on and
The
everything.
magic of winter.
Yeah.
Getting busier and busier for this one. Remember, already about 50% of the stock has gone on this MRPQ, Mr. PQ. MRPQ 31 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. Karen in North Yorkshire, well done, you went for 2. Lorraine, Jane, Virginia, Nicole, more of you coming through. Let's go into our next collection, which is Into the Wild.
Yes.
Now, if that one was beautiful winter, this one autumn, perfect. But to be honest, all year round as well. Should we start with our 12 by 12
Let's do
store?
that, 'cause
We've
these
got
are
2
stunning.
lots of 12 by 12 on this. This is gorgeous.
This is fabulous.
Cardinal. I love a
Cardinal.
Cardinal on a card is always strong.
It is, and it's got that log cabin feel to this one. You've got the bears, you've got the deer in there.
Who doesn't love a bear?
Yeah, always. So you can see with this, look at this, the wood effects, the little squirrels in there. Again, you've got your like wood grain plaque.
Yeah, they're like your sort of wooden, almost like letter tiles,
Chips.
aren't they?
Yeah, you've got your chips there.
Price is down, by the way. We've not had this on since last year, so
Oh,
it's
wow.
not been on at all in 2026.
So again, you've got all those different textures, double-sided. Look at that.
Look at this.
How gorgeous is this to be able to use? Then you've got your page with your sentiments, your numbers. You've got your cut bits of your wood on there.
Log slices.
Log slices. That's the word I was looking for.
So I think I'm on prompt if need be. Not sure my mouth's in control.
I'm going to say my brain and my mouth are saying two different
Mine's not
things
often
tonight.
connected, Dawn, I'll be honest. Canada lumberman.
Look at this. But again, with this, you could fussy cut that out. You could have a photograph behind it. But anybody who is going to Canada or
See,
something.
that I feel could be a Christmas card.
Definitely.
You've got your pine cones and stuff. I know it's like acorns and pine cones, so it's like autumn, but I feel that works as a Christmas card as well.
Definitely. You add a little bit of snow or puffy stuff on there.
Yes, put your puffy stuff on there.
Yeah, that would work as well. And then you've got these. So again, with this, you've got the foundation then to put your elements on because these are your elements.
Your bears and your
That's
squirrels and your
it.
cardinals.
And your stags and things like that.
And your kingfisher.
Your moose.
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 Was it an elk? Might be an elk. Might be a moose. I'm not sure. I think it's a moose. I think you might be right.
Might be a moose. I don't know. Squirrels?
Well, I feel this is quite Canadian, and like Canadian moose are associated with Canada, aren't they? I think.
Yeah.
But then elks might be as well. I don't know.
We don't know. We'll carry on. But then you've got that beautiful green wood grain in there. So again, you've got everything you need for your matting and layering. You've got your cardinals and your kingfishers on there as well.
You have.
So you've got those. Just name the birds sometimes.
Well done.
Love this. Look at the layering on it. It looks like it's been pulled out a journal or something like that. And then you've got that soft print on the background. So really special. Then you've got more of your backgrounds in there, but you can imagine, you know, the snow on the hilltops. It's got that beautiful feel. And then this. Look at that. If you are doing cards for guys and things like that, or, you know, anybody who's more into like the gardening, nature side of it, and these are just magical. They really are.
Just to say, we'll bring the details back on as well on the side of the screen for the Elegance of Blue, because that's proving to be very popular. Over 50% gone on that one, remember. So if you do want to go for the Elegance of Blue, come on, come to me. It'll come. There you go. Thank you. Little $31.99 if you want to go for that one. Right, so that's your 12 by 12s. We've got another 12 by 12 as well, all completely different.
Yes.
Similar images, but done in a different way.
Yes. So this one is the paper pad one. Again, you've got like the window views, you've got like pieces that are collage for you, so it makes it a lot easier with your toppers, sorry. And then you can see with this one, look at these.
10% gone.
Not surprised, so gorgeous. You got those wood effects and that crackle-like effect on there too, but they are uncoated, so if you want to ink them, you want to add to this, you can do that. The Call of the Forest, look at that with the bears.
Love a bear.
That is great.
I wouldn't want to meet one in person.
No.
But I mean, I do think
Father's
on a
Day
craft
cards.
project, yes.
Dad's cards. That would be great with that.
Strong, bold.
That's it. Then you've got that wood-like effect where it looks like it's been...
Dawny, look, they've got a beaver. Is it a beaver with a big old tail?
Was it a raccoon?
Was it a raccoon? No, it's not a raccoon, it's a beaver.
It's a beaver.
Let's have, come on, let's go in. Let's zoom
what's
in.
that one then?
There's
hedgehog?
There's a beaver, and that's not a hedgehog. Well, it could be like, it could be squirrels.
Squirrel?
Let's have a look. So you've got pheasant. You got, that's a beaver. That's a beaver. I think it's a pheasant, isn't it, that one? There's beaver, it's fawn. Is it beaver? Yes, it is. It's like, I can imagine him with his little teeth. What else have we got? You've got a wolf, there's a moose, There's a moose there as well.
There's a moose loose about this hoose.
There's a rabbit there as well. There's loads.
There's lots on there. Oh, I like that.
We got a bit David Attenborough then, didn't we?
We did. Now look at this one. This is like more springtime. I know obviously it's got the pine cones and everything there, but if you actually trim that, that is, to me, is more springtime. You've got that lovely look with that one as well. Look at these papers. These are just magical.
Well, that's a scrapbook page waiting to happen, isn't it?
Definitely. And with that as well, if you are wanting to just put it in a box frame and then you want to, say if it's got quite a deep one, you could actually put some faux, you know, little pine cones and things. I keep doing that. Sorry, I keep moving it across. Then you've got even more of your, they look like hazelnuts.
I think they are nuts, aren't they?
Little nuts on there. That's it with the
acorns and stuff.
The acorns and the nuts. So obviously the squirrels like to gather their nuts. That will work very, very well. Then this one, look at this. If you like that distressed, beautiful look, then you've got all your toppers. How great these are going to be.
Well, look, stress-free gone. I mean, I love that. Stress-free gone. Oh, no, stress-free zone. Sorry, I didn't read that properly at all, so I didn't have my specs on. Look at this as well. Beaver Lumber Company Limited. There you go.
I like that. Go west on there.
Oh, life is peaceful there.
Like that. Find me where the
logging
forest...
camp. Sign me up. I would like that. I'd go to the logging camp in a heartbeat.
We could do that. Then you've got like your maps, vintage maps in there. Again, you're getting more squirrels and nuts in a different design. Then you're getting the autumnal. But that, again, I'm thinking Halloween and things like that.
I love it when you say autumnal, because you add that extra syllable, don't you? Autumnal.
Autumnal.
It's fabulous. This is lovely as well.
Again, look at that. The layout, how it's been put together, the texture, the detail is just fabulous. You cannot fault the Ciao Bella papers. You really can't. Then you've got, I don't know what that's saying.
Which one?
What does it say?
What do we got?
Through a forest.
The wilderness. What are we doing to the forest? Oh, crikey, we are talking a bit of politics there.
Politics there, let's do that. Then you've got like that sepia tone in there. You've got more toppers in there. And look at these postcards.
20% stock's gone, Dawney.
I'm not surprised. The potential of this one is even more crazy than the others, I'll be honest with you. But again, with this, you know, cut this out, use this, you know, if you're doing it for like kids for Christmas, you know, letters to Santa and stuff and
nice
things like that, you could add those in. Then you've got this fabulous cardinal, and do you know what I'd do? I would take a craft knife and I would cut that so it opens, but I would find a piece like that.
At the window or something behind it.
Yeah, and I'd put that behind it. So utilise the design that is there.
We get A4s as well.
We do. So I think this is the last... Is it the last piece? No?
No, we got an 8x8 and the 6x6.
I'm telling fibs. Just ignore me. I'm telling fibs, sorry.
You get loads of it. Look at everything you get, just in case you are ahead of us. That's everything that you get there. You've got two 12x12s, you've got the A4, you've got the 6x6 for the fussy cutting, and then you've also got the 8x8.
That's it.
Let's have a look at the A4.
So again, with this, different styles of toppers in here as well. These look great around bottles and things like that. If you take the labels off, you've even got the wooden clocks in there, which I absolutely like a little bit of tartan.
Bit of tartan, always good.
Bit of good. And then you've got the birds in there and the squirrels, but look at that for a background paper. These are so amazing with all the different colours.
Wild soul.
Yeah.
You could give that to, I know, your dad or your brother or whoever, lady as well, quite frankly.
Anniversary card. Together is our favourite place to be.
Nice.
How lovely is that?
30% of the stock is gone on this. Tom in Moray, Virginia and Kent all coming through as well. Well done to you all.
But all these are all different from the other one as well. So you've got lots of different... The fish. Can you remember them fish that used to move that were on a board?
Yes. They were quite freaky, weren't they?
They were a bit scary.
Ones.
Yes, and it used to wiggle and sing, yeah.
Odd.
Believe in the magic of the season.
Do you remember the fish that you used to get from Crackers? You probably still do, the little red ones that you put on your hand and they tell you a fortune.
Yeah, and if it moves, yeah.
Yeah, curl up, it's like, oh, it's moving, or you're going to come into money, or it's moving like, oh, you're headed for a breakup. It's like,
That's
never understood.
Believe in the magic of the sea. I just think the words on these are, look at that, even if you just matted and laid those together, they are going to be fabulous.
Your 6x6, Dawney.
There we go. So now we are into the realms of fussy cutting again with this.
Kylie's in Nottingham. She's come in, Nottinghamshire.
Look at that.
I love a bit of cartography.
I just look at those. Southampton.
Oh yeah, it's not our Southampton though, is it? 'Cause it's not on the coast. It's not down the south coast. No, this is the New Forest. It might be. I'm gonna have a look, John. You
have a look.
I suspect
so
it's
you've got
Canada.
All
though.
of those.
Yes, it's Canada.
Oh, is it?
Michael, can you Google? Is there a Southampton in Canada? I'm sure
all
there
of
is.
these. But look at that for your matting and layering. If you put those together and things like that, you've got that hint of colour. You've got all the elements again to be able to cut out, so you can have those in there as well. You've also got your trees on there as well, so you could cut those out. They'd look great behind that window that I was showing you before.
That's Canada, I'm being
Is
told.
it?
Yep. It's on the shores of Lake Huron.
Huron.
Huron. How do you spell it? I can't see what you're saying, can you?
Huron.
H-U-R-O-N. Huron. There you
Huron.
go. It was the way that Mike went, Huron. I was like,
I know.
There's a little bit of a twang
Like
with
what?
it. Yeah.
But look at this. Then you've got extra bits like shutters. You've got My Story on there. Nature's always...
Nature always wears the colours of the spirit.
Thank
Well,
you.
it's true, isn't it? If you think about that, the spirit of nature with the browns
Greens,
and
the
the greens.
browns, yeah. And then you've got the reverse with all the different papers again. So again, palettes made easy to put together. Then you've got the Canada little stamps and things like that. And then you've even got like the
antlers.
Antlers, thank you.
You're very welcome.
I was stag bits.
The stammy bits, the stag bits.
The stag bits. Oh,
Dawn,
Nigel.
that's not all. You've also got, look, you've got these as well, and you've got the 8x8 as well. This is phenomenal.
It is incredible value. It really, really is.
It just keeps coming, doesn't it?
Well, you imagine if you were doing like a little recipe book or something like that and you had those on the front, but there's just so many different pieces to this that you're going to be able to take out. That's a mini version of the larger one, so you've got those in there too. But look at that. I just think layering them together without a lot in that. A little bit of craft card, if you've got it, that would look amazing with this. Then you've got different little toppers on here that you can collate all together, but that will be absolutely gorgeous. You know, don't be frightened to rip and tear it. Don't be frightened to add a bit of paste on there or a little bit of acrylic paint. You can use these in a lot of mixed media ways. So again, it will give you that beautiful look with all of them as well. But look at that. Can you imagine log cabin? You've got that little bit of wood effect on there. I'd actually do it that way. And then you can see you've got that beautiful lake design on there as well.
More people going for this. Jane in Lanarkshire has checked out. Well done, Tommy Murray. You need to check out on that. WP or WBPQ70 is your item code on that one. Dawn, pop that over there
Just
and
need to keep that separate. Is that right? I'm trying to keep it separate so we don't get confused.
I will sort it out for you.
Thank you.
Whilst we show the stencils, we've got some stencils on the show as well. Now, I need to check. Are these all individual? Yeah, so they're all individual. Oh, it's a pick and mix.
Pick and
Any
mix.
three for £9.89. So that
That's
would work
brilliant.
out that they're about £3.30 each. So let's see how much they would be individually. Bring on those details. Let's look. So £4.85. So you were saving nearly £1 on each one.
Yes.
So £4.85 for one, or three for £9.89. Oh, hang on, that's even better. That's like three for less than the price of two.
Yeah, and these are large size stencils. Then don't think the little tiny ones. These are a big size stencil.
So you are saving. Hang on a minute. Choose any three for £9.89. What's £4.85 times two? I'm trying to work this out. So it's not three for less than the price of two, isn't it? But it's literally kind of like three-ish for the price of two, because two would be £9.70, wouldn't it?
Yes.
There you go. So for like £9.89 for an extra 19p, you get the third one. That's what I want. The third one is 19p. Right, let's have a look. The first one we've got for you, Dawn, this is star 6.
Look at that. Beautiful design. Again, it could be all year round. It could be Mummy's little star. It could just be that time of year, you know, Christmas, things like that. So again, a great one to mix and
I want
match.
to be Dawny's little star.
You're
this is
always my little
thanking
star.
You, Dawny. This is fossil shells that we've got for you here.
More like us.
It is.
But
Old
that-
fossils. But also, I do think this is a bit Beetlejuicy.
It
If that
is.
was black and white, it gives me that Beetlejuicy kind of vibe.
I'm thinking I could use it for Halloween, or I could do it red and white. It could be Christmas, like candy canes.
Nice.
So again, just see it in different colours.
Oriental elegance we've got for you as well.
Which is beautiful. That is such a useful one to do. And do remember, not just to put your paste and your spritzers through, also to use through your die cutting machine as well.
We've got dancing dandelions on this one. This
Love
is next
that.
one for you. Definitely go for 3 of these to get your discount. That's always the way to do it. Check out when you've got 3.
That, if you do your white paste and then put glitter on it when you take your stencil off, then you could have sparkly ones. That'd look beautiful.
Next up, this is called snowflake balls.
Yeah.
It is.
With that one, though, I would say it is a little bit more poinsettia-ish.
Yeah, it's not... Well, hang on. This is the right one, isn't it? Snowflake balls. I think. Can we just check, Michael, that that's called snowflake
it looks
balls
like
on the website?
poinsettias to me.
It does to me as well. I agree. It's called snowflake balls, just so you can see. Look, snowflake balls. I've read that right, haven't I? Yeah.
Yeah.
So snowflake balls. It is. Yeah, that is Dawney. Snowflake balls.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes we are not to question the name.
I think you could use that all year round.
So do I. I think that looks quite Catherine wheel, quite sort of fireworky.
Yeah, flowers, daisies, that kind of look, yeah.
Next up, the winter poem.
That is gorgeous.
Cold and raw. I'm not going to read it all because I can't.
I can't.
There you go. It's kind of nice because it says a little bit of winter, but you don't actually know what it's. Well, you can read it.
I don't know what it says.
Dream the something sounds on a winter's night. There you go. It definitely says something. Next up for you, we have got vintage sweater.
Oh, that one again, so useful. Again, it looks a little bit heraldic, so you can mix that in if you did it with silver paste and things like that. So making it as masculine or feminine as you like.
Next up, you've got clock gears.
Was this supposed to be on the show earlier, this one?
Yeah, I think it was.
I think it was. I think this was the one that we were missing. It was in with this box, so I do apologise. But steampunk, things like that, or if you're just wanting that beautiful mechanical background, a lovely one to have.
And then finally for you, we've got this one. We've got spiders for you as well. So that's spiders. I like that one, Dawney.
Halloween.
What would you be using that one for?
Halloween with that one, but also, you know, like for if you put it on boxes, or, you know, if you've got any of that spray, white spray, like, I suppose like Christmas snow, you could spray that through on your windows for Halloween as well.
I love a spider. I've said this before. If you want to live and thrive, let the spider run alive. I was there the other day brushing my teeth before I went to bed.
I'd have been
Staying with my
screaming.
sisters. Oh, I don't mind. And then literally the spider just crawled across the bathroom. And it's almost like it looked up to look at me. And then it just went on along its way. I kind of felt it was looking at me as if to say, you're not going to kill me, so I'm all right. You can't kill a spider. It's bad karma, Dawney.
When they're this big.
Let's show you the web. Oh, I love a big one. Let's show you the website, shall we? Because this is how you actually check out on this. So, like, literally, if you would like to actually go for these, you get 3. So you pop them in your basket. So there's the first one. We pop that in. Let's pop another one in. What should we pick? Oh, pick that one as well. That's going in. So at the moment, it's $9.70. We don't want to pay $9.70.
No.
We want to pay 3. We want to get another one for just 19p. So add that to the mix, and it becomes £9 and. Why has it become $9.90? It's $9.89. I don't know. There you go. I think it's a penny difference. Do you know what? If it checks you out for £9.90, sorry, I don't know why that is. That's technical things, but it's only a penny. But it shouldn't happen. It should be $9.89. But there you go. We'll raise that tomorrow. If you want to cancel your order for a penny, you are welcome to. No money leaves your account until midnight tonight, but I don't think you will you, quite frankly? So let's go through these again, just to remind you what you are getting. Lots of you going for these. You've got spiders.
Yeah, look at that one. And what you could also do is you could just, like, fussy cut, once you've used your stencil paste or your spritzer through it, you could cut elements out or just colour it in with that. It's really a great one.
We've got our clock gears for you as well.
I would say get that one. That is going to last you all year round. And like I say, put it with your embossing mat through your die cutting machine, size permitting, but that'll give you a great background.
Vintage sweater, we have that as well.
I think that would work well if you're doing Christmas sweaters, but also for baby cards and things like that, you could mix and match that into.
We've got our winter poem.
Look at that. That is beautiful. A little bit of white paste through that or silver paste. That's going to look really beautiful.
That would be lovely with silver paste. We've got snowflake balls for you as well. There's snowflake balls.
But like I say, it could be your poinsettias, it could be your daisies, it could just be flower heads. And do remember, you don't have to use it all. You could actually mask certain bits off as well.
This one is your dandelion, dancing dandelions.
And again, remember, you can use these and put them on walls as well. So if you wanted, you know, like,
nice.
on a wall, you know, down the side of a panel wall.
Like a bit Laura Ashley, like back in the day.
Yeah, so you could do that. So again, don't be frightened to mess with these.
Oriental elegance.
That is gorgeous. I love that because it's got those tiny, dainty dots. They kind of look a little bit like umbrellas as well.
That one I'd be tempted to use that way as well.
Like waves on the sea.
Oh, it looks a bit like fish scales.
Yeah, fish scales or peacocks.
Mermaid.
Peacocks as well.
Mermaid, yeah, peacocks as well.
That kind of look.
1 minute's a mermaid, 1 minute's a peacock. I'd like my life to be like that. We've got this for you as well. This is your fossil shells. Be quite nice. Can you imagine? It's like 1 minute I'm a peacock, the next minute I'm a mermaid. That would be nice. Would you like to be a mermaid? I'd be a merman, obviously, but...
Get my hair wet.
Oh, I love that. Only Dawn Wheeler can say that. I can't be a mermaid and get my hair wet.
Get my hair wet, I'm just saying.
It goes with the territory.
Well,
but you never saw, like, Ariel in The Little Mermaid with a bad hairdo, did you? Her hair would flow beautifully in the water. Yours would be the same?
Yeah.
It would? Imagine makeup washed off. And then finally for you, we've got this one, which
I see that under the sea as well.
Yes, I can see that. Yes, like conch shells or whatever
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
called. Then we've got the Star 6 for you as well.
I'm thinking guys' cards, girls' cards. If you did it all in silver, you could put a 60th or a 40th or a 50th on it. That would be magical as a background for that.
Okay, now 3 of those, 3 stencils for the price of £9.89 or £9.90. So literally they're going to work out at £3.30 each as opposed to £4.85 each. So you are saving like £1.50-ish, £1.45 on each one.
They are, and
that is good.
these are just
good
doing
size.
it.
Short,
9.5 inches by 6.
9.5 by 6.
So you could use that straight onto, cut it in half and then use it straight onto a 6x6. I don't mean literally cut it, but cut it off and just stencil onto a 6x6 card.
Tony, I want to whip back to something we did in the 4 o'clock hour.
Yes, you must.
We have got a pick and mix, not pick and mix, a lucky dip, if you like. It's sort of a mystery collection. You are guaranteed to get 20 sheets of fabulous Ciao Bella papers. They will be from different collections. Now, obviously, contents may vary from collection to collection or from item to item, but you will be getting 20 sheets from different collections. And you are getting this as well. You are getting your bag, your waterproof bag, your pochette, call it what you will, to put these in for free. That is for free. Now, basically, £12.99 is your price for 12 of these. This works out at, what, £1.29 for a sheet? Because it is 10 sheets, Michael, isn't it? Or is it 20?
20.
Actually, it's 20 in this one, isn't it?
20 sheets.
Can you check, Michael? Because I think I might be getting it wrong. I'm sure it's 20. So 20 sheets here. So that works out at 65p a sheet.
Yes.
And this is for free. If it's £12.99, that works out at 65p a sheet, and then it's like this is for free as well. So
and we've sold those in duos and stuff before, so honestly, and they sell out every time. Look at this. The quality, as always, you know, with Ciao Bella, so you will get a lucky dip. You'll get mixed and matched. You'll have lots of different designs in there, but you can see each and every one. These are the ones where you just treat yourself and then you think, oh, I've got that paper that will go with such and such. I've got the paper that will work with that. So again, you've got all those different designs on there as well, but you can see these are beautiful with those. You've got like the ballerina on there. You've got somebody who might be into the music and the cellos and things like, or is it a violin? Violin.
Yeah, violin.
Violin.
Depends how big it is.
I
Could be a
know.
double bass that you put between your legs, but I don't think it is. I think it is a violin.
Violin. But then you've got all your different collage styles. But like I say, this is just an essence.
Love.
I love that. Now, I'll be honest, this is totally different to the one that I received. So there is lots of different ones in there as well. But the one I'd got like botanicals.
Beautiful.
That is beautiful.
65p for that sheet, Dawn.
I've paid nearly, what, £1.50, £2 for
I was going to say,
a sheet
normally
of...
things like this, I mean, sheets are about £1.50, £1.99 each.
Exactly. For individual sheets, you have got a plethora of different colours, sheets that you can use with this. And like I say, mine was totally different to this one. But there is like a crossover. You are going to be able to mix and match, you know, like the colour tones, or like even with that one, you can mix and match them in and bring different pieces in to different
I love
ones.
that one. Just looking at the names on here. So you've got Billie Holiday, Ella Fitzgerald, Charlie Parker, Miles Davis, lots of jazz people. Louis Armstrong. I don't know who Thelonious Monk is, but that's a fabulous name. Duke Ellington. Oh, I like that a lot. That's fab.
Very music.
You've got that one as well.
You like your music, though. You're
like
me.
I'm not a massive fan of jazz, but I do think all of those people are excellent at what they do.
Then you've got your toppers for your babies. So if you're doing a baby journal or something like that, that will work really well. You've got more toppers on there too.
I have good news for people that are ordering, but bad news for people that don't. Because we are down to single figures if everybody checks out on this one now. So £12.99 gets you 20 of the papers, all different collections for you. You may get some from the same collection, but they will be different sheets. And your bag is included for free. There you go. You get that for free, which is fabulous.
Look how cute these are. I like the little bunny holding his teddy.
Oh, he's asleep.
Oh, he's asleep on the moon.
Asleep on the moon.
But again, you've got lots of different designs. And then you've got like a little bit Phileas Fogg.
Well, this is, isn't it? Like 20,000 leagues.
Yeah.
It's like Jules Verne.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, it's the Nautilus. It is Jules Verne.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Jules Verne.
Oh.
Oh. Well, no, I didn't say that, but it is very around the world in 80 days as well, isn't it? Who's Jules Verne, they said in my ear. Jules Verne is, it's the guy that wrote Around the World in 80 Days.
80 days, yeah. Did he not do it then?
No, that was Phileas Fogg. Phileas Fogg went around the world, and then Jules Verne wrote it. I'm now doubting myself. It could be delirium. Jules Verne did write Around the World in 80 Days, Michael, didn't he? I don't want to be saying wrong things to the nation, but I think so.
Well, the shift you've done today, I think you're allowed to get away with it a little bit.
I did, though, because it wouldn't say that
Don't
on there,
doubt
would it?
yourself.
I think he did.
The future is but the present a little
I think
further
that's like
on.
a little book cover there, isn't it? Like
Yeah.
Around the World in 80 Days. Yeah, Jules Verne. I did doubt myself. And the man that went under the sea was Jacques Cousteau, you see.
Yes.
Right, lovely. That's,
we go.
If you want to go for that one, busy, £12.99. And also, this bag is less manicure friendly. Dawn with, as she says, her silly telly nails. Not a problem. This will still go in there. Have I done that in properly? Here we go.
Shake it down.
Shake it down, shake it down. There you go. So if you want to go for that one, £12.99 is price, 65p a sheet. What do you want to see next, Michael, did you say? Oh, I love these. The paper patterns pads. Are these on a pick and mix, or do you get them all three?
No, pick a mix. There should be 6, but we've only got the 3 here.
Okay, so
that
we've got.
sent.
Let's show to Summer Tales to begin with, then, Dawn.
These are great.
So basically, you can pick any 3, or is it 2? Any 2 for £7.98. They are £5.25 each. The second one you will get for £2.73. £2.73.
16 designs on this, 190 GSM, but you can see even the front cover you could use as border strips, but then you have got the elements on the back as well.
This gives me, I mean, this is obviously like Italy, isn't it? You've got Portofino and Ischia Sorrento, but it's giving me these colours. They're very kind of like Palm Springs.
Oh, they are. Look how beautiful. But then you've got the solids on the reverse. Everything is colour coordinated together. So again, this is going to work beautifully. Look at that. The colour palette is just sunshine, warm.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely.
You know, the oranges on the trees, the lemons.
All this, I'd have a shirt in that, don't
You would. You would. I think you've actually got one a bit like that. You have, haven't you? Then you've got the solids on the back, ice creams.
Your ice lollies.
It reminds me of the Fabs when we were kids.
I was saying this the other day. Do you remember when you used to go into the ice cream van and you could buy like lollies like this, and one would be cider flavour?
Yes.
Do you remember?
Yes. Yeah, they were.
It's like now, I mean, I love that. If you think about it these days, you wouldn't get mum saying, like, go out and get yourself a cider lolly, my 7-year-old son. It's like, it just wouldn't happen.
And them lemonade sparkle ones.
Oh, I love those. Those were so kind of like...
Yes.
Or they made you like... Oh, they gave you brain freeze. I loved them.
Because we were old people and that was the things they let us have.
Sucking on a funny foot. Always good. Do you remember a funny foot?
Yeah.
Loved a funny
There was
foot.
a foot shape.
Yeah, it was.
Love that.
You always suck the big toe first.
Oh, these are just beautiful. Oh, that's a bit of you, Nigella.
It is. That's the first one. So that's Summer Tales. Thank you. Next up, L'Aventure du Pinocchio. It's Pinocchio's adventure. It was saying this earlier. It was National Pinocchio Day this week.
Oh.
On Monday, I think it was. It was National Pinocchio Day. So what was it you said? It was a real day, doubt is in my gallery. There you go. Yes, it was National Pinocchio Day on Monday, apparently.
Oh, there you go. So you've got all of those.
There's a day for everything, though, isn't there?
I know. Some days I don't even look because I just think that's weird.
There's probably a dodgy director day. Do you know what I mean?
Oh dear. But this is very oldie worldy. You've got like the wooden toys on there and things like that.
There you go, Donnie.
Am I doing it again? I'm sorry.
I like this.
This is great. You can imagine this like the sketches that they were doing to obviously make the characters and things like that.
Look at this with the whale.
With a whale. How gorgeous is that?
I can't remember the story of Pinocchio. I don't know what happens to the whale. How does the whale come into it? I can't remember. Do you know, Jack? How does the whale come into it? Does he swallow Pinocchio?
Yeah.
I can't remember. So he swallows Pinocchio. How does Pinocchio get out? Not the way that I'm thinking in my brain, surely. How does he get out of the whale? He makes the fire inside of it.
Yeah, so it makes him. Yeah, so
he spits him back out, doesn't he? He sneezes him back out or something, doesn't he? A good job it was that end. That's all I'm going to say. Do you know what I mean? That's what was going through my mind. I couldn't remember the story.
Yeah. But then you've got all these lovely ones. Again, it doesn't have to be for Pinocchio. Men's cards, Valentine's Day, have got that look about it. But, you know, you've got real traditional style for this.
So that's the second one. That's
yes.
What are we calling that? The Adventures of the Adventure di Pinocchio. Deep Pinocchio, there you go. Then we've got Zoe and Ziggy, if you'd like to go for this. I'm assuming these must be Italian characters. I don't know them.
I think so.
But I do think they're super cute.
They are, and fabulous. Look at that. So you've got like the black and white, like the cartoony kind of style strip.
That's my granddaughters with their cats. I love that sheet. Because I've got two granddaughters, Edie and Elliot, and they've got two cats, Ozzy and Tiger, who are ginger.
And that's them.
That is just perfect.
That is them.
I need to make something with that. That's perfect.
Look at this. Then you've got like the little snowflakes on the back. You've got then a giggle wrapped in snowflake is a great day.
The most wonderful time of the year and fluffy stuff.
Oh, look at that. Then you've got the grey and white. Then you've got more of the characters on there and things like that. But then also you've got this one, which obviously you can cut out and then they colour it themselves. So this could go on the inside of the card, could go on the outside, but they colour it in themselves.
Yeah,
How fabulous is that? So you've got all the little, look at that, cat pulling hair, things like that. So you've got all of those on there, and then you've got them in the colourful designs on there too. The little glass like baubles on there too, and then you've got like that real cartoon strip on the back as well. So great one. Just pick the ones that you want. Like I say, we've only got 3 in studio, but there is 6.
Can we check the other ones that we've got? So we've got Summer Tales, we've got Nina Nana Boy. I don't know what Nina Nana Boy is. We've got Nina Nana Boy. What are the other ones we've got?
Hipster.
Can you scroll through the paper pads at the bottom? Yeah, we've done those 3 in the Nina and Nanny. What's the other ones that are bottom? There's another 2 that we haven't got. Summer Tales, yeah, we've got that one. No, you're reading the ones that are on the screen.
Hipster.
What are the other 2? Well, there's 6 we've got on the screen. There must be another 2. So it's like, well, I don't know what they are.
Yeah, there's Hipster.
Well, there's Hipster, and then what's the other one called?
Is it Codex?
What's the one?
Codex.
Codex, thank you. Honestly, I thought I'm not making sense then, was I? Right, we're going to do a demo with the Elegance of Blue, which is proving to be very, very popular. Don't forget, in the Elegance of Blue, you are going to get your 6x6. You will also get your A4s. You will get, of course, as well, you will get your 12x12s. You get more 12x12s as well. 50% of our stock is gone. Dawny, what are you going to make, my lovely?
So I thought we'd do a little demo in case anybody's forgot. So we'll do that. Have I got to do this super fast?
No, you're fine. How long have we got? I mean, we finish at 57, don't we? So we've got about 8 minutes, Dawny.
Oh, we've got plenty of time. I'm going to use these big foam pads from Hunky Dory. What I've done is taken one of the main sheets and all I've done is fussy cut it away, OK? I used a craft knife and then cut the rest out.
Also, Michael, can we get the menu ready for tomorrow? Because tomorrow is a big day. Tomorrow's a big day.
It's jewellery day,
Well, it's birthday day, which includes the jewellery and more. So we'll show you all of that before the end of the show as well. And reveal what is coming your way. And don't forget, tomorrow, Dawny,
yes,
we're live to midnight.
Oh, yeah. Are you doing... Oh, you're not doing midnight.
No. I'm going home after this.
Who's doing midnight then?
I don't know, because I'll be honest with you, it's like basically I've done the whole shift today because Dave wasn't able to come in. He's fine, fear not, but he wasn't able to come in today. So basically it's like I said that I'd stay and do it.
Oh, you are good.
Well, I've thoroughly enjoyed myself.
We've had a great day.
I've basically done a Jack because he does this every day.
Yeah.
Well, every shift he stays here for the 8 hours. And he's always smiling, aren't you, Jack?
Jack's very good.
He is. This is why I feel we need to feed him.
We do.
He's
Wow.
Now, if you do want foam pads and stuff, of course, as ever, do fill your baskets up because we do have a cat P&P for the entire day, $4.95, not per order. Oh, no, none of that nonsense. It's per day. So if you would like to order, obviously there are 3 ways to do so. You can order on the phone lines, you can order via the website, or you can do what Jack does. He orders on that fabulous website. Oh no, the phone lines, the call centre, or the website. Jack, you're still smiling, aren't you?
I try.
Look at you. What's the website, Jack, or the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thanking you, loving that. Look at you working that. Thank you, Jack. Hobbymaker.com.
There we go. So, do you know what I'm going to do? Because we haven't got time to do everything because we've got a bit carried away. And what I'm going to do is just tuck these in and show you where my idea was and where I was going with it.
6 minutes though, Dawn.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were stressing me because...
No. As long as we can tell people what they've got. If we can, let's say we've got about 4 minutes, and then for the last 2 minutes, I'd like to go through what's coming up tomorrow, Michael.
Right, I'll do some speed crafting then. We'll speed this. So you're just using the pad. I've cut lots and lots of bits out and lots of pieces to be able to do this. I was going to do a little bit with the stencils, but I don't think we've got time.
Michael said that basically because he forgot you had to do your demo. Yes, I know. I'm explaining for the lovely viewers at home. So Michael was like basically saying that, you can tell him off after the show if you like.
Michael, I'm fine, I'm
Wrestle
good.
him to the floor in the car park.
He'd probably like that.
It's what
He'd
he's
probably
hoping
like
for.
that.
It's not going to, though.
Oh, honestly.
Could you imagine trying to get out of the car park and there's Dawn and Michael wrestling? It's like, that would be... I'd actually pay money for that, quite frankly. I could sell tickets for that. That would be pay-per-view, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean? Maybe we could do like a charity wrestle. You versus Michael.
Oh, right,
My money's
okay.
on you. I'll tell you. In the red corner, it's Mr. Wolf. In the blue corner, it's Miss Wheeler.
The Wheeler.
The Wheeler versus the Wolf. Celebrity craft match. This would be great. We need to make this happen. I like that idea.
Oh, it'd be like gladiators, wouldn't it?
Oh, can you imagine? Yeah, that would be great. I love a bit of gladiators. And we could do... Wow, do you know what...
I've got to wear tight lycra. I'm just asking for a friend.
Oh, well, can I just say, asking for a friend, namely me, I'm happy to. Happy to. Very happy with that. Can you imagine, though? It's like we could do like...
There we go.
I could wrestle Daddy Adam out in the car park. Could you imagine? Can you imagine? Daddy-ators, that's what that would be called.
Daddy-ators. I think that's your own personal little thing there, Nigel. I'm just saying.
That's delirium. There you go. Daddy-ators.
There we go.
I love that. That's fab.
So frame within a frame. I would put that in a box frame.
Right, let's remind you what we've got. If you want to go for the elegance of blue, should we do a quick flick through,
Yes,
Dawny?
let's do that. Let me move
basically,
this.
I mean, the imagery is the same pretty much throughout, but it's got
Yes.
variations of the 12 inches, of the 12 by 12s, of the A4s, the 6 by 6s as well. So let's have a quick
I'll
whip
bring the
through.
demo in just in case you didn't see it.
There
just
you
in
go.
case, blink of an eye, that
Did
one.
you not get a shot? Oh, my word. Right, Dawn, what have we got?
Honestly, we've got all the toppers and designs on there. You've got your little plaques in there. That is just stunning. Even if you put Merry Christmas in there in silver or gold, that would be phenomenal. You've got all of these. These could be fancy tags for presents. They could go on the boxes. I love the lantern. I think that's incredible. Then you've got all these extra pieces on here as well. But look at that. This is a little bit Fabergé.
Yes, it is a bit Fabergé.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. It's got that. But the Christmas tree, you could fussy cut around that. That could be a topper on your card. That is all you need to do. But the papers are incredible. That was the one that I used, and I just fussy cut that frame out. Was from there. So that's where I've got that from as well. So that's where that is from. And then you've got all these designer papers. That would be beautiful if you had a bit of glitter, a bit of sparkle, silver, and paste and things like that. That would be great. So that's that bit.
I'll tell you what, Dawn, we will not go through any more on that one, but you get all of that included. Details of everything on the website. We've got a couple of minutes left. So, Michael, do we have the menu for tomorrow? Let's look what's coming tomorrow. It's our birthday tomorrow. The birthday starts tomorrow, very excitingly. We are on at 1 p.m. with Wow Embossing. We have got, Hobby Maker exclusive. That's Scott and Sherilyn for that exclusive spelled wrong. Can we change that? At 2 p.m. tomorrow. That is going to be the jewellery. Let's check out the jewellery. It's rather fabulous. That's coming your way tomorrow. We've also got Hunky Dory at 3. We've got M&M's at 4. Crafter's Companion at 5. We've got Hunky Dory. That's coming up at 6. We've got M&M's again at 7. We've got 8 p.m. is Crafter's Companion. There's more, Michael, because we're live till midnight. We've got more. Oh, look at this. 9 o'clock, we've got Dreamers. 10 o'clock, we've got Hunky Dory. And 11 o'clock, we've got the birthday deals continuing. That's finishing the first day of birthday with Andy and the amazing deals. Dawn, you are loving this.
I am loving this. I love it because it's got like the poker tool on, it's got the scissors on there, you've got a little die cutting machine. How personal is that for a crafter? It really is a fabulous gift. And again, nice quality, nice and smooth, and it sparkles.
We are launching that at 2 o'clock tomorrow here on Hobby Maker. From me, Nigel May, from the lovely Dawn Wheeler. Come on, Jack, you come and say goodbye as well.
Come on, Jack.
And let's have a look at the gallery. Michael and Daddy Adam as well. They are in there. From all of us here, give us a look at them.
Are you going to go and wrestle him?
I'm surprised, Adam. Look at the guns. Is that a bruise? Oh, do you know what? Michael's really cruel to you, Adam.
Is that where you've been wrestling?
Honestly, it's like, look what the producer did
bring
to
him in.
me.
He looks like he's just stood on end.
Come on, Jack. Stand in the centre. Because you're far too
Make us
tall.
look like
There you
little
go.
people.
It's like an awkward family photo now, isn't it? Do carry on ordering on the website. You can check everything out on that website, which is all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Thank you. That's not a microphone, but I like the fact you did. From me, Nigel, and the team, we'll see you again tomorrow. It's birthday here at Hobby Maker, the best place for crafting. You know where you need to be, right here. Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.